Chipmunks 987 just subscribed.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Escarai just subscribed with Prime.
Well, looks like I got some push-ups to do before we even get started. Good morning, everyone. Thank you, Chipmunks. Welcome back for the 16 months. Ascarai, thanks for the Prime sub. Good morning. I slept like a brick ahead of Prague. Classic strat of eat, take melatonin, pass out. Wake up whenever Prague is, have no concerns. Happy Savage Day, indeed. Morning, Umbra. They get these. Time for a brick called Prague. It better not be. It's only Savage. Even Fru went pretty quickly. Hold on, let me get these push-ups done. I want to not... we got to go into the dungeons in 15 minutes. I want to get the dungeons. I want to get the push-ups out of the way. There we go. I expect to do a handful of push-ups. Gathering new mats, waiting. Hunt train's good. Yeah, we're going to be in the expert 10 minutes early. There's a Durs. Waiting on highs to pop up. When's reset? In 24 minutes. I'm up early. I'm up on time. I mean, it's early, relatively speaking, in terms of the time of day. But I'm up exactly when I need to be up. Hello, Sunra. I'm doing all right. You doing all right? I'm doing all right. Hey, Ivy, stop. Chill. We just cuddled all night. Relax. You sure can, Phelan. Learnus, thank you for the 7 months. There it is.
Learnus96 just subscribed for 7 months.
What do you set the password to? Didn't set it to our usual password. Son of a bitch. Thank you for the 7 months. I'm gonna get that too. No, my Ivy is very upset to be awake right now. Good morning, Gizzy. Hey, nice. He said he put the password up. Oh, I'm on Paladin, that's why. Never mind. He didn't put it up for all roles and just let us join. He put it up exactly for what it was for. Alright, let me get these extra push-ups out of the way. Good, I get some blood flowing before we start. Don't want to be behind on those. Yeah, because we'll enter expert in a few minutes. In like 10 minutes. Clear it after the reset, and that puts us a good bit ahead. Chrono, welcome back for the 24 months. I'm going to do those too. What's going on, Lucy?
Just subscribed. 2 years.
Thanks,
of
Captain.
memes.
Savage comes out in 2 hours and 20 minutes. But Tome Cap is in 20 minutes. Ugh. Chaos. I'm going to be getting some push-ups going too.
Aqualin just subscribed with Prime. Good luck today.
Yeah, we're just going to dungeon. We're going to blast through the dungeons. We're not going to worry about the hunt trains.
Ramus2 just subscribed. Good luck with Savage.
Thank you, Ramask. That's 12 push-ups. Hold on, I got to stay ahead of these for now. While I have time to stay ahead of push-ups, I need to stay ahead of push-ups. Bad idea, but don't. Have to pile them all on. There you go. Ugh. If I'm going to make a commitment like that, I cannot fall behind. Ugh. Feels good in the morning anyway. Every time I stand up. More. Alright, well, we're not entering the dungeon for a little bit, so I can do more.
Just subscribed. More.
More. Alright, more is coming. I set it to 4 instead of 5 to stay reasonable on this. Good thing I waited so I didn't have to do 2 sets here. I got 10 minutes to do them before we get started. Thank you for the Prime sub. Just in case I hear more. Oh. Savages in 2 hours. First, we have Tomes. Which I will use to grab probably hands and a ring. Tome time, Tommy time. Oh. I'm ready to kill. Kill Savage. I haven't even had much coffee yet this morning. Breakfast was a mix of fruit, orange juice, which is a bit redundant, but that's fine. Coffee now, and some wild salmon and cottage cheese. There's more vitality in my combination, ETH. More vitality and more main stat. Let me in. That's what we're going to be doing. Turn. We're going to enter expert in 8 minutes. In fact, I should join voice.
How much do we need there?
We need or earrings and gloves, ideally.
It's the same then. It's
Yep.
mine is boots plus ring, so it'd be the same price. 870, which is 8 runs. Or rather, 7 runs with an expert.
If everyone comes to Gilgamesh, there's a hunt train at 1 a.m.
You think it'd be faster than running dungeons?
The only reason I don't know is because I don't know if they're starting at 1 or it gathers at 1, waits 5 minutes, and then actually, I don't know if it's a speed train. That's the only reason why I don't know.
Dude, if it's a bullet train, that's Pog. If it's not, I'm not waiting for it.
Yeah, because I know they're doing one right at reset. But no, generally the dungeons end up better.
I'm sat here prepped with Wondrous Tale turn in.
Morning.
Yeah, I didn't
Beast
do the
Drive
Wondrous
turn in.
Tales turn in. That I didn't.
I didn't do Wondrous Tales either.
I never
That's
do.
just one extra dungeon run. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. You need everyone to do that, otherwise it doesn't really save you any time.
I'm in Adders.
At this hour, they should be bullet trains because there's not usually. I mean, though you never know.
For
There's
some
all
reason I
these
was looking
fucking
for Keo.
raiders.
Probably because you're the one that pinged me.
Yeah.
I was gonna do Wondrous Tales yesterday, and I just didn't. I knew the thing is, I knew there was no way everyone in my group was doing Wondrous Tales, so I knew it was gonna be meaningless. I knew almost nobody in my group was gonna do Wondrous Tales. So I was like, well,
So
then
we're
I'm just
zoning in 6 minutes and then
there's no point.
getting to the final boss and waiting.
We probably won't have to wait, but yeah, the idea is we don't clear before 1 a.m.
Okay. I did my expert.
It's
But the resets
reset.
at 1, right?
Yeah, that's why.
Or
we're
is the
doing
daily
it, yeah.
reset at
It's
8?
not gonna be the expert reset.
Daily resets
Oh, yeah,
at
you're right.
11 and
Yeah, you-
EST.
All the reset times are different.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to do that expert.
I was so bored yesterday.
Well, your group might have to do an extra dungeon then, or you're just gonna have to deal without all the tomes.
I might have a book I can turn in, actually.
If it wasn't from this last week, if you didn't pick it up this Tuesday, it won't have tomes.
No, I did. Deadline
then.
4/8. I could unsync a trial or two real quick and probably get my 50 tomes if I get a line.
I'm gonna go
We could just
grab
run down
that
and
just in
chill
case.
at the last boss.
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Just have to remember to chill. See, Whoops took it a whole nother level. He already did his expert. Which you weren't
Off we
supposed
go
do
to the
yesterday.
races.
Yay!
Alrighty. Expert first.
It's faster to just spam this one, right?
It
Yes.
is faster, yeah.
1 sec, be right back.
That's fine.
Wait, why are we going in now?
You guys can hear me, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm using NVIDIA broadcast now, and it wasn't working before, so.
Okay.
Yeah, we got the fast one.
We also got the fast one.
Just remember not to go too fast.
But Dad, I wanna. Oh, you guys probably don't have Scholar, dude. We got the Expedient diff.
We got the Bard, though.
The Peloton matter when you can jog.
It does when you kill the packs in less than a minute. Peloton
It
diff.
does, yeah.
Just use Expedient to fill in those gaps.
So I got 2 hours until Savage.
Nope. not
Right
getting
now
out of
it's-
this chair.
Tome time.
The amount of fucking times I've done this dungeon in the last
My least favorite part of Savage prep.
all for a pair of
The
tank
2 hours
pants.
before.
Was it worth it?
No, because I didn't get them.
Oh. Well, maybe you'll get them this time.
If I get them on this run, I'm gonna be real pissed off. I'm not gonna lie.
You get like 8 more chances.
True.
Yeah, we're spamming this dungeon.
Yay! I love dungeons.
Are you guys already streaming, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not yet, but we'll be later.
Yup.
Why, hello there, boss man. I still got plenty of grade 2 pots left over. Those are getting used right now.
I was gonna ask who's gonna be our volunteer for the perma string for the R9s. Imagine it's gonna be Kyo. Does anybody else want to volunteer?
Usually tank POV is not great for ninths, but can.
Yeah, it's not great.
I usually want to see a healer or range POV.
I'm out.
I wish we could just hit the boss. Can we just hit the boss?
I mean, yeah, just big mitt before they blow up, I guess. I don't think they hurt that bad.
You can try.
They sure don't hit that
I'm
hard.
gonna let one go off, not two.
I bet you
Oh,
we
that
can
does a
kill
lot,
this thing
actually.
before they even go off.
We're considering they all blow up separately when they reach the max.
Ow.
That actually does kind of hurt.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you mean the electrobes? Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Flies.
Well, I guess we don't have to wait anymore.
Did they die? Okay.
Apparently you can't just leave them up, yes.
Well, lesson learned.
We're winning.
I thought you meant the gore, the just standing in the giant caber toss thing.
Oh, that's core of my light party too.
No, yeah, you can't just leave those
Did
alive.
you not take the shortcut, though?
What? I did.
Oh. Well, I just saw you running in.
That's when it's dropping a week after, exactly as the patch notes and all the live letters said.
One day they'll fix the auto face melee GCD.
Ivy,
Forever Garuded.
she's zooming. She's so mad to be awake right
slightly
now.
through you. Actually, you didn't press that button.
It's pretty bad on casters, too.
Seal Man. That's
Gamer
4.
Seal Man just subscribed.
Thank you for the 25 months.
Good luck with Savage.
Thank
I
you.
wish I could be up all night, but I decided I will unlock Savage, get Tomes, go to bed, and wake up to go into PF and grind for the next week straight.
Go into PF, wokage. 2 hours till Savage. 2 hours. Goes into PF, wokage. Have fun.
So what you're saying is we can let 2 of these go off.
I'm killing them.
Thank you for the resub. Yeah, this is the fun part where I get to do all my tomes
I'll let you guys
beforehand.
handle that. I'll just hit the boss.
I've got your Pelotons team.
Dude, if they didn't explode on their own, we definitely could kill this before he does the raid wide.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Gonna be doing a lot of Yui Iwatas today.
We have T's for it, but
So many Yui Iwatas. Why must there be so many Yui
But you got like a lot of
Iwatas?
jumps or something.
I was running into a wall because I was all tabbed. And then all the enemies were gone.
That's not when Savage releases. Debated.
Oh,
That
I
is
changed cursor.
incorrect.
Oh.
I just said it's in 2 hours.
Oh no, our dungeon buff alignment.
Dude,
Whatever
that's
will
gonna
we
really
do?
hurt our any percent speedrun in this dungeon that we
Yeah.
already fucked up.
Your expert reward is based on
So now we have motivation to
when
go
you
fast
clear, not
because
when
we
you
have a
enter.
setback.
Yep. Forget, I looked it up.
Yeah, but
with
they
Pop
weren't
and
asking
dropped
about.
the pants
They
on
weren't
it.
asking
I think
about
it's literally
Savage.
just
They
the
were.
last.
I'm sorry. They weren't asking about Tomes. They were
It's
asking
usually the
about
last
Savage.
two, yeah, for most dungeons.
Oh, I got my hollow back. Not the way you want to get it back, but you know.
Back in my day, it wouldn't have been back.
Oh, dude, I need the food. That's right. Get those extra substats.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, where's
I made
my...
1,000 mate cookies. I gave my girlfriend 200 of them, and I sold another 300 of them. I still got 500.
What was going on?
Yeah.
I was briefly bleeding. Good morning, Dak.
This is the best raid tier ever because I get to eat cookies non-stop.
Wasn't the only one, thankfully. Good old mate cookies.
Mate.
No.
You know how many
mate
people got
cookies.
mad at me during MSQ and I was like, mate leaves. Mate. They were like, you fucking moron.
I didn't
You know what I miss?
That's why I keep saying it.
I miss the coffee biscuit era.
True.
Taste.
When was that?
Shadowbringers.
But you don't miss stuffed cabbage being the raid food?
It wasn't even about the raid food. It was about just like making money off of.
I was a fan of smoked chicken.
But it's not good for the chicken's lungs.
Yeah, very bad actually.
Matt E. I call them Matty.
You guys know you can go
Matty
straight through the red
cookies.
in this mechanic. Doesn't matter.
You only have damage down, though, Jer.
Yeah, you do. I doubt it's quite an effective damage down, but it is a damage down.
I just wanted to see if anybody would do it.
I've been in Duty Finder. I've seen people get. It's literally every dungeon run.
Damage down seems like it's 20%.
The finger mechanic.
Imagine
I
it was
mean, we
90%
have had
in
that
2 minutes.
mechanic in a Savage before.
Like an ultimate.
You have
It's in
no,
Guardian.
You have no idea how
Probably
much
been in more than
push-
just Guardian too, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't want to get trapped in here with a Duty Finder group with 90% damage downs?
That's my secret. I don't DF these. Like, I don't do these in Duty Finder.
Yeah, true. No,
don't count
the
them.
hardest one's always the last one. Schism. Savage is not in 5
That'd
minutes.
be hell on earth.
Savage is in
It'd be
2
fun.
hours. It's all in the patch notes.
No, that would fucking suck.
Patch notes
Biff.
are a wonderful tool.
Get out of the kitchen,
Every
man.
patch.
Do not cook.
Thanks, Caster.
I will LB this. Just
My man.
make sure I don't overcap on shit first.
That's true.
I'll take this AoE with you in solidarity.
Thanks, guys.
I can't even blame the LB, because I definitely had time to move, but I'm eating a hot pocket. So,
Hot pocket.
Are you living off of like hot pockets and energy drinks today, Biff?
no,
He
I
always
just,
is.
Oh, the experience is fucking useless, huh?
Ask him what his prog food is. Go ahead.
Alright, Biff, what's your prog food?
my lunch.
Damn.
He's been waiting.
Oh God.
Well, yeah, now you put me on the spot though. Alright, so you take 2 slices of bread.
Yeah, we can just pull
and
them
you
in.
take
We can
you
hold.
take a pound
Yeah,
of ham. You put it in between the 2 slices of bread. And it's a good healthy lunch.
Dude, that sounds like what my father would eat. That's crazy.
I can still remember my face during Top Prog when he was telling us what he was eating for lunch. Just a block of ham. Nothing else.
It's got everything you need.
We just have to make sure we
Is it really?
don't
It's
kill this before
A
we
full
start.
fucking pound though?
It's got everything you
I'm
need.
hungry, yeah.
Awesome.
It's got everything you need.
Ham and bread.
I think we can just go the boss.
Yeah.
Wait,
Should be
Yeah.
our group because we're just starting.
Yeah, our slow asses.
Yeah, I wonder how that one happened.
Wasn't me.
Good idea on paper.
I did the fucking P5 dodge to the Raging Claw, man. That's how you know I haven't woken up yet.
The worms.
Definitely slower than you guys.
Yeah.
You guys are already caught up to us.
We might want to slow down though.
No, we'll be
Hey,
fine.
you still have 2 minutes left. Like, you can't kill it for 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's at 40%.
We should be fine.
Yeah, it will be fine. It's less than a minute. Just fall in the hole.
Rather that.
Thanks, benediction. Knight's resolve. Intervention.
Just get in the hole. I just won't do my 2s until...
Ow.
Thought I was being really smart using hollowed ground on this next thing. But still knocks you into the air like crazy. Not really worth it.
You go you have to dodge it to like the side. You have to guess which side you're gonna go with it.
Yeah, you're 50-50 it.
Alright.
This was almost perfect timing.
Now you die. Well, I also didn't. I held back my 2s. Here.
Yeah, I also stopped attacking.
Next time we do this, you should hollow ground and cover me so it can stay on the boss.
That's not how it works.
Nice.
Surely nothing will go wrong.
I'm down.
Yay, the minion dropped.
What?
Want that?
Yeah.
Good morning.
I opened the chest as everyone left, and I was like, I wonder if the minion's in here. Ah,
It's a
yes
free
it is.
Fucking like 300k right now or something.
Yeah. I'm making money during prog prep.
Gratch, happy for you.
Tequila, thanks for the 116
What
months.
tank piece?
You get the ready check?
The leg?
Tequila shots
Yep.
1500.
Yeah, sorry, I'm turning in my beast
Subscribe.
shards real quick.
Good luck and savage. Also, hi Ivy wherever you are.
Hi, Ivy, wherever you are.
Let me go
That's 8
again.
push-ups for me. I got 8 in the tank. I got my mathematics. Look, see? Weekly reset. I already have 90. Now to do this dungeon fucking 7 more times. I could definitely do with them making Savage on weekly reset. Definitely be okay
Someone
with
tried
that.
to actually me last night when I said we are gonna cap Tomes before the Savage tier came out.
Did they say actually you're just gonna get enough so that the Savage caps? Was that the actually?
No, they just said that they unlock at the same time.
Oh.
No.
And I was like, no.
You might think. You might even hope.
Yeah, you might even hope. That's what I was gonna say. I wish they did, so I had an excuse not to be awake 2 hours earlier, or I had an excuse, but it was just to do Savage.
God, that would have been so nice. Didn't have to wake up 2 hours early
Why
to find
7? I'm
tomes?
getting
Damn.
tomes.
The one time I wish the uninformed.
Cap my
chatter was right.
tomes. Well, again, don't have to cap them yet. I have to get them close to cap. Nothing says prog. You know what, though? I'll take 2 hours of dungeons over 3 days of doing a lower difficulty before stepping
about to
into
say,
a higher
yeah.
difficulty.
I was trying.
Complain.
Yeah, I was trying not to draw the comparison, but I was like, yeah, I mean, it still does kick the shit out of doing heroic week or just 3 days of heroic. Or...
Just doing 3 days of heroic
never
before you
envied
even step
the
foot into
free rate
mythic.
prep.
Fucking
Wow.
kill me. Got 2 hours. April Fools, there's no Savage today.
None of that.
I'd probably throw hands with the Square Enix dev if that's how that actually went today.
No, just if anyone asks in chat why Savage isn't unlocked yet, just say it's April Fools. It's not today. And then they go back to bed and because they didn't read the patch notes.
I missed the entire first fight.
That'll
The
really
Friday
show 'em.
night Yakuza image in the mirror board.
That might have been me.
Means it might not have been.
Who put that there?
I was like, oh yeah, I should open that. Just greeted by fucking Kiryu.
Savage Fool's Day, yeah. How tired am I? Not tired at all. I sleep a full night. You don't wake up tired after sleeping. Well, that's not true. If you have chronically bad sleep, you absolutely wake up tired after 8 hours of sleep. I always get a full night's sleep. I'm the master of going to sleep whenever I want and waking up whenever I want. It's my, like, greatest skill set.
We'll never know.
The 10 milligrams of melatonin helps. Where's Savage? April Fools! It's not today.
I guess it's a good thing you guys are going faster because.
I mean, you have to
Yes.
you have to consider that they have the black mage.
Yeah, I'm just saying that you know, they can't do an expert because Whoops already did his.
We did an expert, but yeah.
Oh, so Whoops is just behind. Oh, he turned into books. That's right. Never mind.
I technically don't even think I need to fully cap to get my gloves.
Alright, this is the part where I admit that I fucked up and did an expert too. Yesterday. So.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
I was so
It's like you guys have never done
I thought
Prague
about
before.
pinging yesterday morning
I
saying
did.
don't do your expert roulette, and I
it's
was like,
not-
surely we won't have to do that.
It's not like pass fail though. It's just, you know, one more dungeon.
The good news is that's their dungeon.
Yep.
Yeah, it's my fault.
At least they're both in the same group, right?
Yeah.
Can I pawn them off to you guys?
No.
Damn.
I mean, you literally can't pawn them off on me. I'm also a DPS.
Yeah, that's true.
They just really want Peloton.
You all know how many tomes you need? Biff and Whoops. Are you guys going for?
There's no
Well, you're going
announcement
500
when
for you,
Savage
right?
is
So-
open.
Oh, no,
That's not how
you're
it
getting
works.
an accessory too, so 875.
Yeah, in theory it's 75, which means
That's not how that works at
basically
all.
Yeah.
The announcement was a week ago when the patch notes came
Well, I guess
out.
you get. It should be like 30 per floor, right? So you're not going to get the weapon until second, so you'll get 60 extra before you need to buy it.
Yeah.
So minus 60.
And 90
Well,
extra
eight-
before
815.
the twine.
Yeah, but I mean, he's presumably he's going to get an accessory or already has.
I've not got
So
one. yet, no.
I'm just trying to help him out.
Because if I get one now, well, yeah, I don't know. I just didn't buy it yet, but
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Like I could have bought, but I haven't yet. Gonna get ring.
I
boots.
appreciate it, happy, but I think I just got to take this one on the chin, you know.
Yeah, so you can go till 815 tomes and you're done. What about Whoops? Is you getting?
I think he said he's getting an accessory and gloves, so I think it's the same as us.
That's what
But
I'm
he's turned
doing.
in- he turned in a book, right? So. But 870 total.
I think he's going to turn in a book
Yeah.
at some point. What do you mean you mean that they don't release on reset? Because they don't release on reset. They release exactly 1 week after
I
scheduled
sent the wall at the
maintenance
very
ends.
end.
Wah, wah.
That's it. It's exactly a week after scheduled
What
maintenance
happened?
end.
Sorry.
You're getting. It's all good. You're 870 tomes total, right? And you have a book to turn in.
Yeah, it's not at. It's not in an hour. It's in.
I'm getting
2
870
hours.
tomes.
Is that's how much you need, right? You said you're getting.
Remember,
like a
daylight
495
saving is
and
a thing.
375 piece.
Damn it!
I'm
Sorry,
right
I'm-
now. All I need to buy is my gloves, and that's what, like, $495. So I need 370.
I just said why.
From this
So
point.
I answered you after
I
the
have a Wondrous
correction.
Tales I can finish real quick and maybe get another 50. If you're just trying to math out how many more runs we gotta do, right?
Yeah, Biff only needs to get to 815.
No, my patch, the
because
NA
he's
patch
not buying
notes
the
say
weapon
3
until
a.m.
after the second
Pacific.
floor. So that's plus 60 tomes.
They have the right time on them.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how many we need.
We got it covered. This isn't where we need the Peloton. It's the next one.
What are you getting, Happy?
Hands and ring, I believe.
Okay. So you
I
need
used my expedient like a goon.
Mm-hmm. I can technically go get 15 tomes from my beast trap if I really want to. 3 a.m. Pacific, yep. That's the correct time. That is in just under 2 hours. Let us through.
You know what we ought to do?
What?
There's enough people doing Savage on release to where we could just make our own hunt train.
I mean, there is a hunt train on Gilgamesh like right now. It's just it's only one server. I don't know what the other servers are doing.
Then what are we doing here?
I don't know if it's a bullet train. Normally, it's a bullet train at this time.
Yeah. Gilga's been pretty good about mostly doing bullet trains this expansion. It's been nice.
At least I think it's Gilgamesh running the train right now. I know there is a train on Ether that was like scheduled for right at 1 a.m.
I think Barry has a train going on right now.
We should hop into that next time.
Ether's good. Good luck zoning in a hunt train. What? Good luck. I've been doing it for years. My PC's not a billion years old. The hunt trains aren't a problem. No one in our group's PC is a billion years old. What is this? They think we are not using SSDs? Apparently the mount of choice for the ferry train was the P8S mount this time around.
Incredible.
It's a lot of worms. Morning, Ella.
I was about to say, do you think Athena was still up his Fidos if he was a worm? But I think I already know the answer to that one.
Excuse me?
What?
Oh, I'm so dead here. I hate the color of these arrows.
One of us might die.
That's a sacrifice he's willing to make. Oh, that wasn't even that bad.
Wait. Oh, I forgot about that part.
It's still knocked you in the air, huh? It's 50-50 which side he starts it on.
That's funny.
I was like, is this safe? I don't think this is safe. I'm just gonna stand behind the one. Haven't slept yet. That's not ideal. In most senses of the word.
So far from the loot.
There are no optimal. It should be because we should have more item level over the dungeon than the most recent one.
It is. Hold on.
Oh.
No, you're fine. It's 495. So if we were doing just dungeons, I need.
Oh my god! Hi.
Damn it.
Into the pit.
I mean, I believe in you.
I got this.
I need 8 more runs, including this one. If we just did
8?
dungeons.
There's no way.
You should already have 100 tomes.
9 runs is capped. And we've
I'm
already
not I'm not mathing that right.
We got to remember he didn't have an expert available.
Yeah, but so at most you would need 7.
Yeah, it's 9 runs to cap from 0 with no expert. 50 times times 9, 450.
True.
I need 400 from this point right now. That's 8, no?
There's no way.
I'm at
After
100.
2 dungeons,
we've already
you can't be at
We've already
50
got
after
100.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be at 100.
You should be at 100 out of 450, right?
Yeah.
For the weekly?
Yeah.
So 350 is cap. It would cap you, which is 7 runs.
Okay. The brain must not be. I'm just trying
I
to
think
get
you were treating it like 500 was the cap.
Well, that's how much I need for the gloves.
But you should still have some leftovers from last week. If you
Yeah,
bought
like
them.
70.
Yeah, but that makes the difference.
When it's 495?
It shaves a whole runoff.
What is your current amount? Not your weekly cap.
Yeah,
but your current amount.
if it's current amount is
You can't math.
175. So 7? Maybe 6 if I can.
325 is how much you need, which is 7 runs.
Oh my fucking
We could do 6
god.
and then
whoops. No.
Wondrous Tales.
Yeah. Which works out.
Can't believe I went to the pit, man.
What happened?
It's only
now?
math that was
Did
figured
the time go
out
down?
fucking 3 years
Yeah,
ago.
Yeah.
So he primal rendered into the pit.
Dude, we're catching up.
I think we.
Sorry, I had to go grab some water.
I'm pretty
so I
sure
can-
we're already ahead of them, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
are.
we passed them.
Better
Even with
be.
our blunder.
It's my fault.
Low key, the expedience is doing work.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
black
not
mage
the,
difference.
that's not the reason why.
Let me have this happy.
Bro, I literally
No,
came
I have
in like
Peloton.
30 seconds late because I was spreading water. I'm sorry.
I need some amount of dopamine at 4 a.m.
I'm gonna chalk it up to Bard.
Oh, they do have the fizz rage. That's also true.
We have what, sorry?
The fizz
We
rage.
have a melee and a black
Yeah, we do.
mage.
We have an Astro. I mean, I could go White Mage.
Unironically, yeah.
We're killing these
I'll go White
bosses
Mage.
so fast.
Yeah, we're getting our tomes.
Yeah, we don't have the best comp.
Getting our
Technically, we could
tome
even have you go
tomes.
DPS if you had a craft set for one, but it's probably not worth it.
I mean, I do. I have Dancer and Picto.
Oh, sure. Let's do it.
You'll pick their Treads dungeons. Or at least it used to.
That's the real strength.
I will say there's no reses on that comp, so don't.
Junior would have to play Red Mage. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to
Just-
play
just
Picto,
in
or really
case.
Picto.
Yeah.
Have you played
could do
Picto
it easily.
before the patch?
But to be honest, Black Mage and White Mage are not that different anymore.
Don't do Biff like that.
Damn.
Square Enix already got me. There's nothing anyone can say. Like,
I could hear Biff rolling his eyes, man. What the hell?
I've heard a lot of people
Terry's
really
timing.
liking new Black Mage, Biff.
Dude, the delayed response from Biff just
I
tells
love
me he just
it.
like sighed
I don't care
beforehand.
what he says.
I could see
glad-
him sinking into
It's mostly
I'm
the same
glad
members.
that it is now a more accessible class that more people can enjoy. I'm happy for those people.
We both
I can
know
I can
that's a
hear the
lie.
rope being added to your Amazon cart as you say that.
Jesus Christ.
No, I genuinely am. More people being able to play something is good. I just
Now I
wish
can
it
hear
didn't
the
come
chair being added too.
cost
You don't think he owns a chair?
Nah, he needs a new one. Special occasion.
True.
It's
Be like a
occasion
rickety-
chair.
It's got to be a rickety wooden chair. You know, I can't use my
Yeah.
normal.
You're not gonna use a gamer chair for that. Come on.
The gamer chair is too unsafe.
Yeah, that's what we're worried about in this analogy, being unsafe.
Haven't they ever told you not to stand on rolling chairs? Come on.
Yeah, but OSHA doesn't govern my house, so they can fucking deal with it.
I'm not falling asleep during flare casts anymore.
Take a little nappy nap.
Oh shit, Flare's
Thanks,
a fast
Phoenix.
cast now.
Yep.
2-second cast.
Let's go, baby.
Suddenly he's happy about this. But I'm
No,
happy.
no.
No, you're happy.
You're happy.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
They're
I
just
thought I was
making-
about to hear a genuine Biff crash out over Flare having a short cast.
We are
Yep,
not
Tome
crashing
reset's
out
already
on Earth
happened.
Day. This will be postponed for 5 minutes
true,
after we clear.
truthless.
I'm calling a team meeting to crash out about the new flare cast up.
Oh no.
I'm leaving 4 minutes after we clear.
That's crazy. Oh, I'm dead.
Yep.
Wait, you only get 1 volt even if you stand in 2 of those?
It's a dungeon.
I mean, that's just math, though. I can't blame him for being surprised at that. 2 does not equal 1.
Well, he probably only got hit by 1.
Yeah, I must have. I thought I was in both. That's why I said it.
Yeah, every Tuesday, weekly reset is always at a different... Although, to be fair, with Savage, it's very specifically just at a different time than Savage. A Tuesday. A Tuesday. Hello, Silverencia. I still gotta do 8 push-ups. Next time we do the ready check, maybe I can quickly crank some... I don't want to delay the dungeons any more than we have to. Hour and 39 minutes.
It should be faster than White Mage.
How am I not in this right now?
That's a good question, actually.
What the fuck?
The whoops, not the eye.
Tuesday is
know that?
Universal
I don't
Reset
know.
Day across most games, or used to be.
You might as well just bring White Mage. I mean, I don't think Dancer's gonna be any faster.
Dancer might be faster if you have a good dance partner, but that's also including like nobody dying ever.
It's also a risk, because, right, if you have any mistake, then there's little to no recovery.
And we have a on Warrior Red Mage. I think we'll be fine.
Oh, probably.
I don't mind. I can go white mage.
Damn, I can't even escape playing Red Mage in dungeons.
Guys, the loot.
I want to open it.
Wouldn't you rather not open and not find out about the thing you didn't get?
I think he still wants the pants though.
I want the pants.
It was just dropped for us last time.
You shouldn't have told him that. Now he's adding the rope to his cart.
I want the pants.
That's been my go-to joke for a few months now. Anytime something mildly disconcerting happens.
Yeah.
Whenever anything upsets me, I just go, I'm hulking out.
You need to buy the Hulk fists.
They still sell those?
I'm so glad.
Oh,
it's not
you
happening
of
again.
course you can still get those things.
Yeah, they have roll queue in that game yet?
What, Marvel Rivals?
I
Yeah.
have no idea. I don't. I think they said literally they're never gonna do it.
Oh, that's a shame. Game could have been fun.
I gotta put on my Bucky cosplay so I can just yell again at people. I mean, we have 9s and 10s Sage. They're just not part of a guild.
These rocks are too fucking fat, man.
Yeah.
Did you know if the rocks and then like the clay golem line up, it kind of looks like a dick?
Nice.
You got 2 balls and you got the long little noodle boy, you know?
Yeah, I know what a dick looks like. I got it.
I'm just making sure the class knew.
Puts on glasses. Yep, that's a dick. Understood. Yeah, I know, right?
You think the reason they let us farm tomes before the tier is so we can all be deranged before it comes out?
Get it all out of our system now.
No, it's not out of the system.
It's the loopiness from waking up at bumfuck o'clock.
I mean, I slept like a brick, so I feel great. I had some fruit and wild salmon for breakfast. Smoked salmon.
I like a hit.
I'm
I
feeling
went to bed
good.
really early. I fell asleep very early. Then I woke up for like 3 hours.
Very early.
Then I slept again. It was an odd night.
Yeah,
I took 10 milligrams of melatonin, passed out till 10, woke up briefly, then fell back to
I
sleep
had
to my alarm.
20 grams of melatonin. I had my sleep meds. I had everything.
If I took 20 milligrams of melatonin, I wouldn't be here right now.
I had everything and I still couldn't fucking sleep. But I mean,
That's not good for the salmon's
that's
lungs.
not
Hey, that's my joke. I
My
said
ours
that
is
joke an
lovely.
hour ago.
I slept enough.
yeah. Except like
Nobody had to call
Man.
me this morning to wake
So-
up to come farm tomes, so we're,
just
we're doing good.
unrelated. Yeah, thank God no one had to wake anyone up. Everyone was up. Unrelated, I was playing Schedule 1 the other day, and that game's fucking funny.
I saw
Oh, is that
an
the
ad
drug
for
dealer
that.
Yes.
Yeah. I
I
saw
was
an
playing.
ad for that, and
I was playing it. I was playing it with a few other people, and I couldn't. I didn't even help with the drug empire. I just picked up trash the entire time. It's free money in that game. You just put trash in a machine, and it just gives you money.
Nope.
Good
That
morning,
is-
everybody.
Still in an hour and a half.
Good morning.
Hello.
Forgot to push up.
Morning, Pingu.
Too tolerant to? Yeah, I don't take
You're so
melatonin
early,
very
dude.
often. I buy
Could've slept like
melatonin
another
every
hour.
like few hours.
It's all good. It lets me wind up a bit.
Can ninth our dungeons?
Yeah. Groups.
Group.
That's my line.
We were wondering actually, what POVs would you like to see? Do you care about what role it is?
That's
Um,
my line. Yeah, listen, everyone.
I'm,
You
like,
know
the
what
most
was
willing
funny?
to just pop up a Discord
One of the
stream.
people who was in that group,
Yeah,
they
but the thing is, like, in
DM'd
general, like,
while
Sheila tends to
while
sort
we
of
were playing.
keep more
They were
just
like,
like a-
"Why are you just
the camera
focusing on
on
picking up
the rest
trash?"
of
I was
the
like,
party.
"Cause it's dirty and it's free money. I'm creating
But there's
capital
no-
for us.
no
It's
huge-
free working capital out of nothing."
I'm not like.
And you know
seeing
what?
any other
As soon they went to go play a solo game, and they were like, "I miss you." And I was like,
A
"I
little
knew
bit of
you
stream
would.
time, 'cause I double stream
You didn't
plus Discord,
understand
so-
how
Yeah,
important
sometimes
my
needs
duty
that.
was. Now you have to hire someone to pick up
Besides
the
that, I would
trash."
like to have another gaze on my play, especially if I'm struggling with something. So it's a win-win.
What the? This is the first time I've realized Gulul Shah is at the entrance to the
Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, he comes in with
Toy
it.
skippers.
No, I didn't skip the glory. I just didn't realize he was in the like literally there.
Yeah, he makes. He's been typing the whole time in chat, dude. Come on.
Bro, why the fuck you think I'm looking anywhere down there? There's no nail quotes down there? I'm not looking. Like, what the fuck?
There's no nail quotes down there.
Imagine if Google Jaw was
Well,
just
you don't
like,
use the floating text for nail? What the
oh, hollow moon!
Are the nail quotes in the room with us right now?
I mean, they could be. Google Jaw, yeah. I mean, listen, man, I'm just saying, that, you know, you never know when Nail Van Darnus might just fucking reappear for one more.
I mean, when Ruby Weapon happens again.
Yeah, exactly, like, in a fucking random ass dungeon.
It randomly hears White Raven. Fuck!
God,
the
there's
existence of the Ruby weapon technology makes me believe that anything could come back at any time. So
get goo mommy
Bahamut
again.
Really can't go anti-clockwise 3 times around. Yeah, I'm wanting to do that.
I hate this game.
Goodbye,
Oh,
friends.
I did not make it, but at least he jumped to me.
I'm alive.
Reminds me of the old ACT thing where everyone just types Tanya Reddy's Twisters to see who has ACT triggers installed that they never got rid of.
Oh, it's when you did the copy pasta with like all of the nail quotes.
Nail quotes at once, yeah.
The Twister, and it just like absolutely destroyed anybody's ears. It was great.
Yeah, someone in one of the alliances just starts walking all over the place. You're like, oh.
You have the... My chat's like, I still have the full macro.
Excellent.
I feel like Kyo is someone who would have the full macro.
I'm
Just
not
push
like,
into a white
Maybe
mage.
one day.
yeah, I'm not super.
Is there
familiar
prog
with
stew?
what
No,
you
I
need
made
to
6
see,
pounds
like,
of
if you
chicken.
want me to
I
add
have
my
salmon,
battle weapon,
vegetables,
stuff like that, so let me know
bagels, cottage
if you
cheese,
need it
orange juice, bananas,
particular on my screen.
protein.
Probably wants to see the most of the screen.
Yeah, it should, like, it's just like just the.
I mean, my prog
view of
stew is
yourself
clean
fine.
eating. Those potatoes, vegetables, meat. So
Also,
yeah,
the funny
asking
ultralight
questions
POV
is generally accepted. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have none of that.
Why?
ultra wide.
Yeah, he follows you the whole time. Now, also, I'm gonna blow your mind. Look behind you randomly throughout the dungeon.
I said, look behind.
Oh, I see him.
Is he following
Oh
us?
shit,
Yeah.
he is!
Yeah.
He's right there!
Sorry, Skipper! Yeah, I know why he's here. I just forgot he was actually in the dungeon.
I want to see him.
My
just
favorite is when he's
casting.
hiding around the corner, just watching you get beaten up by a bunch of random mobs.
Watch this die to not killing crystals. I'm like, man, what a bunch of dumbasses.
Those fucking idiots.
Personally, I would have killed those crystals.
Imagine you have this like super beefed up warrior boy, and the whole he like saved the world and all this shit, and you see him explode
Catch
to
up.
lightning crystals in this random dungeon.
Yeah, we're
it's like,
getting
oh, I
tomes.
guess this is the thing that they died to.
Tome
That's
Tomes.
gore of my warrior.
Gabri, thanks for
fight.
the 16 months. It's 12 push-ups I owe.
What do you
It
think he
is if
does
you don't
after
have,
that? He's
if
just
you
like
don't
standing there,
have
watches us die,
back-to-back
he's like,
hunt
"Whoa,
trains,
now
it's
what?"
gonna be the fastest. Generally, though, you also have a Wondrous Tales saved up, maybe your tribe quests.
He's like, guys,
Getting my tomes at 190.
then he just sees you walk past him and be like, wait, but you're dead.
Thanks, Kiss.
What's the actual lore reason? Is that like we're constantly replaying the fight in the head until we win?
Exaggerate.
So you wouldn't actually ever experience us dying.
Yeah, we would just rewind time and do the fight again until
Every
we won.
time you wipe, it's representative of an echo
Yeah.
moment. Not that we needed a lore explanation for that, but we have it. Yesterday, I soloed E11S, and after doing Fru, that was not wise. To listen to the theme the whole time.
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, I get to hear him yell whore again at least. That's back.
The good old hibachi.
Hibachi whores. That should have been our static name for Fru, hibachi whores.
That would have been funny, actually.
That's what my chat was saying. I don't know if the sheet would have allowed it, so it would have needed to be hooers.
I'm pretty sure Frosty would have nuked that from orbit.
Yeah, but what if it's hooers? You know?
There have been very questionable things on Frosty's sheet in the past.
Yeah, there's been worse than that.
If only most people in the train even remembered that was a thing. The hibachi boys. No. It's gotta be a joke. The Fate Breakers joke only works if you say whores. It's not funny otherwise. Even this boss was a lot faster with White Mage over Astro.
Hey.
I just did like a fucking octoweave for no reason.
Subscribed with Prime.
Octoweave.
Yep.
He's warming up.
Horse.
He's beginning to believe.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, my chat's right. We could have been hibachi horse to make it sheet appropriate.
Kind of like a Trojan horse, I guess.
Yes.
That's fuck.
Every time I hear the
you're
word
static.
Trojan,
You're
I just think
not
of the
going
old
anywhere.
Trojan commercials.
That was
Trojan
awful.
man.
You just like 560k.
Wow.
Trojan
I'm surprised you didn't just
man.
nip to me.
Trojan man. I haven't seen a
Not gonna lie,
television
6 is
commercial in so long. I only see them when I travel, when I just leave the TV on in hotels. Otherwise, I have YouTube Premium, I have Twitch Turbo, I never see ads. It's like the only two sites I go to that have ads. I guess there's like whatever pop-up ads are on the side on like whatever sites when I'm like reading news and shit. That's about it.
Where you guys at right now?
We just beat the second boss.
Okay.
On our 4th run.
What did it die to?
The proximity on the second boss.
Yeah, I got like
Oh.
3/4 of the way out, rip mana ward, and I was like, yeah, that seems good enough.
Then it wasn't.
Yeah.
It was not good.
Shadow, thank you for the 39
Shadow,
months. That's
Nope, from the
16
end.
push-ups now.
Happy Savage Day. GL on clears.
Thank
And this is the
you.
moment that he knew he fucked
Good
up.
luck on not going crazy doing all the dungeons beforehand,
We gotta
too.
go
Oh.
home.
I'm fucking homing.
Probably.
I guess I'll find out.
I did it again.
If I home gang, I can't use it on the rabbit.
I don't use my emblem on the rabbit. I just cover whoops. Pop every cooldown.
He won't let his precious samples escape. That's us.
Man.
We're the precious
I miss the old
samples.
days. Cover was free. You gave 20% mint.
When it was genuinely fucking broken.
Yes.
Versus virtually unusable, yeah.
Well,
You see, they could have chosen either avenue of nerfing it, and instead they chose both.
I feel like the only time cover ever gets used anymore is when they forget that it exists and it accidentally really works on something, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, like you could use it on the Petrify in M11 to save somebody from it. That's pretty cool usage.
Casting fans.
God damn it.
Doesn't even do enough
1
damage to
million
kill
damage. Okay.
Did you home gang it?
Yeah, it's 1.5 million damage, in case you're wondering.
It's a little bit of damage.
I'm just surprised I'm living through it with cover. That's crazy. Wait, that's the second boss you're talking about.
Yes.
Yeah.
In other words, the cover will not work in that case.
No, but there's nothing to hit, so no reason.
No.
Oh, we're definitely killing it faster.
Oh yeah.
Yay.
It's definitely not the bard. Why not? Just because we're not the ones organizing the hunt trains.
Why made
And I think Fairy was the only server that did a hunt train on Wake Up. That's one
I guess I
hunt
can have
train.
Keo stream up.
Honestly, why
Better
don't
to
you
just keep going instead of stopping to do one train.
Anytime they can build lilies for free, they're god tier.
Also, I just realized someone had asked if they could ask a question. I don't ever recall answering it. I hope somebody else did. Oh, no, never mind. They said, can I ask a question? Thank you, that's all. I get the joke. That was the question.
We're gonna find out if that matters.
I just scrolled back up and saw it. Two trains at the same time would be awful. Oh, I guess technically you're not referring to it. No, that's still, you want them to be back to back. You don't want them at the same time. Oh, I guess technically, yeah, okay. I thought, never mind. Two different data centers running at the same time. Can't world hop due to congestion. Yeah, Ether always has that issue. We always have congestion issues with hunt trains.
Stacks. It's still fine.
Well, I also do something
Thanks,
that,
Leo.
Yeah. Well, I remember to push my shelter on this time. That also helps.
Oh!
Yeah, not a good idea to have them both at the same time.
No.
Yeah, Ella was just looking for an Ether one that was not happening. It's also a far more reasonable time for EU to be running them.
Yay.
Our hunt train
My health went
conductors
below
don't give a
50% for the
fuck
first
about
time
being
in the
up at
time.
1 in the morning on NA.
Besides the whole game.
It's a myth.
On EU, it's like a reasonable fucking hour right now.
Okay,
So
fair
the hunt train leaders are like, I got this under control.
Alright, before we run off, hold on. Keo, stay here for one
No,
second.
Ether does not normally have reset trains. There's usually a couple.
Making it nice and easy for the range dodges.
Thank you.
Where's my fairy? The heck?
Reasonable time.
I eated it.
That's my job.
Nope.
It's just the cat crunching ice video.
Oh, that was definitely a visual. Or an audio, I guess.
An audio visual. Like, I don't remember what
I have a
hour
really
of the
silly-
day
silly
it is for
doodle lying
reset
around
on
with
NA.
my character eating berry
It's
on
not
my
great.
way through. Wanna see if I can find it.
Good morning, Bunny.
Yeah, saw that coming. Circle that.
This looks
Better
safe.
time.
Not quite, but it's close.
Yeah, I can't see those red arrows super well either, so. This means no fucking around.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys don't get to fuck around.
Did Emmy die?
Yep.
Womp womp.
I ate dirt.
It's an interesting plan you have there. Hi.
Wow, he's autoing me.
Yeah, he doesn't move.
Prey_Blackhawk just subscribed. Happy rating and happy.
Save the reprisals. Or actually, I can put it up right at the spread here.
Ooh, I ate the extra. I'll be fine.
Tame Home 87 just subscribed.
Why are you so healthy, Jitter?
I took an extra. I
Bloodbath.
took the edge of the Raging Claw. He wasn't more healthy. I was less healthy. LB2.
No, I don't got anything for you, Jitter. Use a pot. Oh,
I don't have one.
just you and me happy.
Well, that means
It's
I get all the
5%.
things.
You're all good.
I mean, a tank can solo this. Yeah, well, it's fine.
It's fine. See? Healers are cosmetic.
As we're zipping past them.
We're just
it's
better.
It's the black mage difference, yeah.
Just built different.
Don't worry, I'll still count my
240.
tomes before all of you.
Hey, I have nice. I have nice
My
tomes.
existence is ironic, but my ass is still iconic.
Yes.
I don't know why I opened the coffer.
What's going on?
Do.
Why are we not coming back in?
Stop making
What's happening?
ass on things.
There we go. Nice. I got nice math. Yeah, so I owe 20 push-ups
You
at
don't
the
have to
moment.
click pass. You can just let it go in your inventory.
I cannot.
That skill in the pocket.
That's what,
right?
that's what I'm doing. I'm decent.
I don't know why, but the way you say, have you ever seen that self-defense video where the guy is like, it's like, try to escape, try to escape. He cannot. And he just like has him in like a wrist lock.
Yeah.
It's not even like a good wrist lock either. Yeah.
No, yeah. There's
can-
that, and there's that old self-defense video where the guy is like teaching self-defense, and he's like, and then you pull out your gun. Look, establish wrist control. Now I can do whatever I want,
was
and that's when you
surreal
pull
for
out
it.
your gun.
This reminds me of the bit from Indiana Jones, where he's just like messing around with the whip, and he just pulls out the gun and shoots the guy.
Yeah. Never bring a
Oh,
whip to a
that's old
gunfight.
school. That's the old school reference.
He just looks at him exhaustedly and just pulls out his gun and shoots him. It's like,
Apparently, Harrison Ford was like extremely sick that day when they went to film, and he's like, "Fuck this," and just improv that, and they used it in the movie.
Wait,
oh
that
yeah,
was
he's twirling
inventory.
swords, not a
That
whip.
was all, that was all improv because he was supposed to fight the guy with his whip.
Yeah, they were meant to have like an actual choreographed fight.
Really?
That's
I
why
didn't know
that's why
You just
that
said
movie
no.
is also like 20 minutes shorter than the rest of them.
Harrison Ford. just-
Imagine this guy spends
collecting
like
his
his
paycheck.
entire week like practicing this choreography, and then Harrison Ford is like, "Fuck that gun."
Fuck it, shoots you.
I mean, but then you get to be part of a pretty iconic scene at the very least, so it works out.
Yeah, but how would you feel in the moment before that movie came out and you realized like how big it would be, right? Like that scene specifically, rather.
Harrison Ford is in it. I expect it to be good. How does it go? I don't know, dude. I'm not a choreograph master person.
Should I start counting?
Yeah, he
how many of
explained
these
it.
there are?
That he just was sick and like, I'm not doing this.
One.
Yeah, but Force Awakens did well in the box office.
How many more of these do we need? Let's see. 4, including this one.
Sounds right. I'm at 690 tomes. Nice.
Holy toes!
We'll have like 15 minutes for Savage. And... Assuming we don't die.
Never
Dungeon's
die.
too hard.
I got push-ups to do.
I dashed to him and he ran through me and turned around.
What the? This electro pattern is bullshit. I didn't know they could even be different. I've had the same one every time. What the? It's a completely different pattern.
Why is he extra dead this time? What happened?
By my ones.
I
I was holding my ones at the end of that last pack, and I didn't this time. Extra blade combo.
The dead cannot die. Sure they can. They just die again.
That I LB this pack, so I threw all of my Xenoglossies on that boss. Also, I think we killed the first boss a little bit faster because my ley line timing worked out better this time. But I don't actually
Dungeon
know.
Opti.
Yeah.
Man,
Getting
they
a little
have
bit
such a strong. I'm just not as strong. I'm sorry.
That I'm going to LB the next pack now because
You're so fast. I can't catch up.
He's viping over there.
Oh man, did you have a good fight?
You still that Viper cosplay, Abby?
Yeah.
Should whip that out sometime.
For the job, I haven't played since the day I got it to like 100.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
What do you?
It's a lot of
they're
belts.
saying is they want to see Mr. Happy's Viper.
Giggity?
There's an innuendo in there somewhere.
what do you mean somewhere? It's like you got hit over the head with it like a fucking sledgehammer. No subtlety.
I mean, listen, if you want to say it like that, I mean, I guess, but I don't think it's that impressive. Oh, wait, you mean the... All right, never mind.
The conversation during this pack just makes me laugh.
It's never been called the sledgehammer before, but all right. He's the one who said sledgehammer, not me. I mean, -2.
Yeah,
He
that's
they
the open
started
all
it.
chest.
We're
Yes,
trying to get
dude,
Whoops'
Luke.
pants.
Yeah, whoops.
Doesn't it only drop from the last one?
I don't know.
You never know.
It's the last two, I
We
think.
do know though. There's data.
We got pants from that chest.
Who knows?
Last round.
It's usually the second to last chest still has whatever another chance at it. I mean, we can't race them. They're Black Mage, like Dragoon. Against Bard Viper or Bard Monk, I mean, against Bard. They're gonna win every time. There's no way for us to even remotely stand a chance against fucking Black Mage. Melda melee set, no. The tank set is all they get.
Oh, that's not a good spot. Ow! Oh god.
You know what's funny? I don't know why we all. I mean, I guess we're all closer to these, but it's not like we need to go separate ways on that part. You can all go the same way, but everyone's always like a little separated because of the spread anyway. So everyone just goes 4 separate ways. You know what? I'm following somebody else next time.
My bad.
I'm going with someone else. I don't care. This guy's got spooky ghosts. Savage is in a little over an hour.
Nope.
Oh my god. How dare you?
Is that a storm? I'm having fun. The dungeons are not the fun part. Looks at Tomes. Hurry up! That is not when Savage releases, right? That is incorrect. Savage is in an hour and 7 minutes. As is clearly
Dungeon Master
stated in the
complete.
patch notes.
Yay! This is bullshit.
This is glorp shit!
Getting my dungeons.
Race us.
Your tomes don't cap in 1 dungeon, Sunra. Currency is... Listen, I'll take this over 3 days of doing heroic splits.
Yeah, how could you, man?
Oh wait, it's 4 more. 4 more?
It should be 3 more. Should be 3 more, right? Or...
I'll take this over
know, we'll
3
see.
days. Only 3? Listen, 3 is when
We
you
got time.
start
believe
going
it's
into midway.
3.
3 and then Whoops' Wondrous Tales, I believe, is the...
Yeah. My
Can't
curry.
use these here.
Why do you keep leaving me?
Actually, maybe I can.
It's my Wondrous Tales, but I have to get a line.
Oh.
So there's a chance.
Oh, it's
that-
not like already... I see.
I'm 5 out of 9 right now, and I still need a line.
Do we even gamble that?
Yeah. I mean, I got 9 second chance points. I can reroll easy and shuffle.
I've rerolled. I've shuffled 4 times and not gotten a line.
Mm-hmm.
Worst case scenario, we do 1 more dungeon run.
Yeah, I guess
I'm gonna have to do my
both
songs
anyways.
in the opposite order of this fight. Worth doing a normal sweep for what? What, for gear? No. That's not worth it at all. That would only be worth it if you didn't make any crafted gear. And if you're waking up to do Savage at 3 in the fucking morning and you didn't bother to get a crafted set, you shouldn't be waking up at 3 in the morning to do Savage. Your priorities were clearly mismanaged right from the
I'm
get-go.
Two.
Okay, back to bed.
I'm gonna go to bed after this one.
Okay.
It's been a long day of gaming. Time to rest.
I think I've died of this boss the most out of any dungeon boss in this game.
What, the last one?
Yes.
The pit.
Tell me it's because of Primal Rend.
Raider's worst nightmare.
Yes.
A giant hole.
The
Do not
giant
go in
hole
the
and boss that
I
jumps
can't
away.
resist.
Here I go!
Throwing your uptime in the pit like that guy from Tekken.
What?
I don't remember the guy's name, unfortunately. It was like Hey Hachi or something. He has like a whole thing of just like tossing people in volcanoes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's...
Toss
tossing
high.
people
Are you
in
saying we should
volcanoes,
toss high in the volcano?
Getting tossed in volcanoes, like, that happens to you, you know, like, it's just...
It's just a rite of passage, you know?
It's kind of just that family's whole shtick, you know? Just...
Alright. I thought he was gonna jump.
Any yumpers?
Gambling. Right side. Left. You're gonna go left first.
I'm just gonna go stand on the opposite side.
I mean, I wouldn't be here.
Hi. Don't mind me. I'm good.
I'm winning!
I don't have a paradox for that. Yeah.
Oh, no, that's fine.
What was that sound effect?
That was me thinking my team was gonna destroy all the crystals, and then there was 4 that were about to go off at the same time.
That was me thinking the melee would target switch to the crystal right next to him and not make
I said on the first run, I'm just gonna hit the boss. Y'all handle that.
I'm pretty sure it's only Kyo and
I'm
Biff
sorry
hitting
I
the
wasn't
crystals, by the
clear.
way.
I think so. Yeah, yeah.
Most likely.
I'm definitely
just-
not
Dungeon
because I
Master,
just don't do
2000
anything to
kill,
them,
I'm gonna be
honestly.
rich.
Honestly, I fucking did a...
I see how much damage my burrows do to those, and I was like, yeah, that's probably not worth it.
I just line up my cleave and just cleave them.
Not true, yeah.
Leeb.
I cleave them.
Can't wait to finally get these tome glows and fix my skill speed or spell speed.
Kinda does, Sun Ra. In a way. Not exactly the same way.
This 2.45 GCD is not it.
Emmy, what the fuck was that?
4.5.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and all my spell speeds on this
I forget that
fucking
I have
tome
a
gloves.
stun.
Are we level synced in this thing?
No.
No.
Level synced. You mean, are we item level synced? Yes.
You said it
Yeah.
wrong. Get out.
Oh, you all know what the fuck
Minor
I
mistake, get him.
I don't think there's an item level sync in here.
There is.
There is?
There definitely is.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're right.
It says
My
right
spell
as you
speed.
enter.
my
You're
spell
right.
speed is.
You can do an underkeep and see if it's faster.
Nah.
Yeah.
This should theoretically be faster because there's less running, but underkeep can be done very quickly too. They're both pretty similar.
Yeah, it's not like, what was it, Anabasios, where one of them was just like clearly way fucking faster than the other.
Yeah, these are like
Aja's
almost
Legacy,
the same
yay!
speed.
That was Abyssos, by the way. That one was
Yeah.
6 minutes faster than the other option.
That was Alzadal,
Yeah, that's not
right?
Yikes. Whoa.
Yeah, Alzadal was I think super.
Yeah, Alzadal. Yeah.
We did that one, Happy.
Especially when you skipped having like an entire pack of mobs spawning by just doing more damage.
Mm-hmm. We grinding.
Oh yeah,
And I'm
the,
doing
like,
push-ups
chariots
when
over
we're
there.
done.
Killing the mirror
The
before it can spawn
reinforcements.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to never do salvage again.
I wish there was. Oh man, I wish there was more duns like that though, with like mechanics that save you time. That
Even
device
just-
people to push their buttons better.
It would
Even
be
just-
toxic
They
because
won't.
when you don't, people would flame each other, therefore we can't have it.
Even just soloing my mythic on Puppet Master. I never want to see salvage again. This is a that entire dungeon's from Final Fantasy XI in case you haven't figured it out by now.
Yep, salvage is 11.
Alzadal is from Final Fantasy XI, of course.
I got my Morgan's robe. I was happy.
Final Fantasy
No, I'm
reference in
happy.
this game? Doubt it.
A Final Fantasy reference in Final Fantasy 14? No.
Yeah, but most people don't know the pain that 11. Sometimes 11. So things just happen in 14 that 11 players just start shuddering when we see it, and the 14 players like, I don't get it.
Like, this is fine. Why are you
See,
trembling?
I loved salvage. I don't know. It was a fun bonding activity with the link.
Fun bonding act. That's a
Yeah.
good way. That's an
It wa-
interesting way to describe it.
It was. I mean, for us it was.
For me, it was 3 years of never seeing a body piece drop.
Okay, we didn't do it that long, but yeah. It's not about the loot, it's about the journey. That game always was like that.
It's not about the journey after 3 fucking years.
So it's definitely about the loot after 3 years.
Whoops in 3 years trying to still get these pants.
Yeah, my chat's like, that's like saying you like top for the bonding experience.
Man!
when Nuber was like, okay guys, time for therapy, and cues us into top right after we clear through.
No.
I don't think I've ever pressed no faster.
Dude, it popped up on my screen for like a millisecond. It was crazy.
Yeah, top is a bonding exercise.
You definitely could
too.
kill that without doing the ads. You know, the ads explode when the caster
kill that
finishes.
one.
Yeah, when they finish. No, when
See-
they finish charging, it goes off.
Okay.
I guess I got soul crushed in 11 early, because I just got used to the mentality. If you want an item, you're not gonna get it. It just won't drop.
Yeah, that's
You're gonna be
great.
chasing it forever.
I
So
mean,
you
he's
just
right.
You just get used to like rolling the dice for items, but you expect to lose. Because if you expect to win, you're just gonna get disappointed.
That's
You don't even
crazy.
see the
That's
item
the
drop.
most insane.
That's 11,
Cope.
dude. That's 11. 11 was not getting the drop simulator.
Well,
That's
There's
every
some other
MMO in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
More so, but
I was about to
11
say, that's
also.
that 2003 game design that we,
Yeah.
you know.
My
This
chat's
is
like,
why,
that's Maple Story.
What?
This
Did
is
I
how
say?
Kyo.
I'd played enough Classic WoW and EverQuest to realize that shit would not drop for me no matter what
Yo,
game I played.
speaking of EverQuest, when am I getting the Champions of Norath remaster? Come on.
the copium jar. Please take your allocation.
Now, come on.
That mentality from Kyo, how he managed to do so many corrupted gauntlet in old school RuneScape without going insane.
That'll do it.
100.
When I was like 14, I'd spam blue scrolls over and over again because I kept seeing people with
without
third age
going
things, and I
insane.
really wanted them.
Not really, but he did
I did
do
go a
it.
little insane, yeah. That was singing a little bit in the end.
A little insane.
Oh,
2,400
too.
corrupted gauntlets? Kyo.
Hey, but you got the enhanced eventually.
Any math nerds in the chat? 10 minutes per run, 2,400 runs. How long was I in there?
Too long.
You don't know how to multiply by 10? That you have gone crazy.
I need
Well,
hours. I need
there's a divide by 60 in there too, okay?
So divide by 60.
A lot.
A lot of time.
Meanwhile, I got it in 33 kill count.
You don't want to say that in front of him. That's just.
Oh, he knows.
How many rounds was it? 240?
Huh?
2,000.
2,400. 10 minutes a run.
2,400 divided by 60? That's 400.
Times 10.
Times 10. 4,000.
You could also say it's 6 runs an hour. So it never was actually 6 runs an hour. It's more like 5 runs an hour. But yeah. And so, divide by 5. That's how many hours it was in there. Too long.
The 4,000 divided by 12.
It's about 500 hours.
It's a lot of hours. Well, he's saying that because even if you do 10 minutes per hour, there's still time in between the runs that occupies the time within the hour. Is what he's saying. Like, realistically, even if you're doing 10-minute runs,
and there's
you're
like
not actually...
gigantic, bold, all caps text on the top of the screen that says, Savage unlocks at 3 a.m. PST. I'm like losing my mind.
No, I told you.
Just
I told you.
asking it to piss you off.
I told you what to reply. You go, it's not coming out today. It's April Fools.
God. True.
Guys, it's an April
Nobody
Fool's joke.
told
We're
Bro
up
about it.
we're up at midnight farming tomes for no reason.
Oh boy.
Everybody
I mean, that
told
makes sense
Bro
to
about
me,
that
Ella.
last
That would
week.
make sense to me
Oh
anytime.
boy, reset! Time to farm tomes!
There was a point where I was that excited to just like farm tomes.
Never. Never in my entire time playing this game.
Youngin Raider Whoops is long gone.
Maybe when it was only a
Let's go.
300 cap, and I was like, that'll be done real quick. Which was a grand total of 5 months of this game's lifespan.
The only time I'd ever be excited to farm tomes is if they no longer put a cap on them and I
Really,
can get my
dude?
entire BIS before anything came out.
I beat you
I
with an
didn't mind-
86 when you had an 85. Let's go.
What a sicko.
I didn't mind doing it during Never Reap.
It
but that's
depends
just
on the
because people
itemization,
were
Dunker.
really,
That's a
really
job
bad at doing
specific.
Never
I don't
Reap
know if
and
any
watching
job
them
picks
get
up
their
pants.
Teeth kicked in was entertaining.
2 more. And then I can get the last 20 from like Allied Society gives them now, right?
They're
Pillows?
only 5 each unless you prep them ahead of daily.
Oh.
In which case, yeah, it would only be 15 tomes.
Dude, Mr. Buzzkill over here.
Listen, what do you want me to tell you? Yeah, that'll work, and then you get there, and it's like, oh shit, he was wrong. And then I'd be Mr. Wrong. Gives a man an honest answer. Well, fuck that guy.
Well, fuck you!
Is that happening in Family Guy where someone says something and then Peter just goes, "Fuck you."
Yes, yes, that is a bit.
It's funny every time too.
So, yeah, it's just.
I feel like everyone goes through phases in life, or at least some people go through phases in life where they're like, early on, Family Guy's the funniest shit, and you get a little older, and you're like, wow, Family Guy's so cringe, and you circle back around, I was like, wow, Family Guy was funny the whole time.
Family Guy was fucking peak. Yeah, full circle.
It's like literally full circle. It's like, damn, maybe they were onto something.
It starts becoming funny again once you realize that the bits that they make actually happen.
Yep.
It's amazing how many times Family Guy, Simpsons, American Dad, and
South Park
have accurately predicted like the exact sequence of events that'll happen in American politics.
Yeah.
It's like really weird.
Thank you, Seth
But it's
MacFarlane.
funny.
Well, Groening is a time traveler, and nobody would convince me otherwise.
I believe it.
I want to be over here.
Uses his time traveling powers just to make a really funny comedy show.
Honestly,
Hey, made him money.
Like, that's
You made a lot of
You can
money.
always get a laugh out of it.
time travel.
It's a lot less obvious than betting on sports.
Sometimes I'm really bored, I scroll YouTube shorts. It's like rare, but at some point Family Guy gets into the algorithm. I'm not gonna lie, I watched almost every clip.
It's a good bit. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
See, I
like-
perpetuate it by just doing Family Guy impressions on stream and just incorporating them into everyday life. I have to live.
What's your best Family Guy impression?
Yeah, I don't know. I've got a few of them on my block, but you know, sometimes, some days they're better than others.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Oh, yes. Especially when the fat man speaks.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Stewie, no one's asking you about any of this right now. Hey, Peter, what are you up to?
Yeah, that one's like entirely energy dependent. Like there's not even a voice.
Yeah, that one doesn't always work out the best.
It wasn't bad, honestly. It wasn't bad.
Family Guy Death Blue. Witch Tank Buster. Which reminds me of that time that I
So
took that
happy
Tank
pretending
Buster.
He needs melee uptime. I saw that.
Feeling he's gonna go anti-clockwise this time.
Boy, it's gonna really suck if you're wrong.
Damn it.
Oh, you know what? He was right, and I trusted him. Free uptime. You're high. Get hit by this.
Sure. It does nothing to me.
Yay, dungeons. Yay. Yay.
2 more runs for us.
And
Tech-
then there were 2.
Wait, technically we can do...
And then it's
Oh,
bedtime.
my neck. Yeah, then we can go to sleep.
Good night.
We should, our group should have like 15 minutes or so to grab a bite to eat. Take a small break.
Ours is going to depend on if there is a third dungeon or not.
Gamba. Oh, dang it.
Technically, we could just do
Ah,
one more and
dang
get the rest from the first 3 fights. Depends on how badly you want the gear before the first 2 fights, specifically, I guess.
I mean, there's not anything else to do with the time right now.
There's your sanity.
We can cuddle.
But I like dungeons. I like doing dungeons with my friends.
Yeah, see, his sanity's already gone, so like.
My friends are in my
what's my
pewter.
losing?
All my friends are in my pewter.
How I know our group's losing
50
the sanity
tomes
is
per
that
dungeon.
Mob sat at 1 HP for 10 seconds and none of us hit it.
Yeah, it's just that, like, no, we're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving.
He's like, no, you're not leaving.
That rock won't explode randomly unless you kill me. We could play schedule 1 for 45 minutes. You can build a decent enough drug empire in 45 minutes, I swear.
I'll have you know, Kyo, that Emmy holed a random pack on the way to my full. It's like, where the fuck did the pack go? It's just stunned. Like,
I wanted to see if I could do that.
We don't talk about it.
What if I just heavy one of them for no reason?
You.
What if I just, you know,
Heavy and
like
bind.
a random mod for no reason?
I'll just heavy and bind like 2 different ones.
Leg sweep the 3rd. Where's the tag?
I was like, wait, hold on, I'm the white mage.
It's all the way back at the entrance.
I can't do that.
That'd be top. I'm gonna do that in just a duty finder group one day. I'm just gonna bind a mob as we're running past it. And just see if anyone notices.
I have no respect for anybody else in this game, and I do it all the time. I'm not doing it because I'm behaving right now.
Me when I randomly sleep a mob.
Good night.
Damn, that's
Bending
actual
gloves.
toxic. Sleep is a long
Me.
Yeah, they're like, hey guys, why hasn't this happened? The one mob at the very beginning of the dungeon that got put to sleep.
You could put me to sleep at the start of the dungeon. I'd be okay with that.
I'm already asleep, man. Like,
So
guys,
thanks,
we're doing a
Colin.
dungeon. Honk shoot.
Got 45 minutes till Savage. I love the Lalafell spot.
God, these things don't stack at all. I hate stacking.
Like Biff said earlier, they're too fat.
Damn.
True.
I made the executive decision not to send my twos on that back, and I don't know if I'm gonna regret it or not.
God, why is...
Yeah, I saw the litany and I'm like, do I hit this? I probably should just ripped it anyways.
Don't worry. I've got Layden's Bite.
You guys said you could survive 2 of the ads going off. Is that right?
Don't.
Yeah.
We
Don't play with that.
3, but it was
We survived 3, but also scholar things.
Well,
Yeah, they
also,
were
I got one. When we hit the threshold, it one-shot me on
Yeah.
tank. So it's a hard wipe if you let too many of them go off. It's not a mid threshold.
Okay.
Ah.
Don't know how many it was though that went off.
I think it was our 4th that fucking smeared us to the floor.
Smeared.
Splat.
Writing's going, come on guys, now we actually have to wipe you.
Yeah. Come on,
Please,
man.
I can still get this Stardiver. Hurry up! It's gone.
Like your
Womp.
hopes and dreams.
Womp.
Womp, womp, womp.
Peace of mind. I need hands and ring. I believe it was.
Rude.
I don't think for me it doesn't matter which
I'm like
accessory. I
not
think the
surprised
earrings
how
and the
much
ring are
faster
the
you guys
same.
are going compared to us, but man,
It's,
still kinda
well, I mean, it
surprised.
compounds over several hours.
That's true.
Oh, I did it again!
Oops. I did it again.
It's funny because Holy's
Alright.
such a long animation. You said it, and it didn't even happen until they had ran like.
The worst part is that you try to interrupt it and it just keeps going.
See, I swift cast it, so there's no interrupt. When I'm on White Mage, I swift cast it. There is no interrupting it. I love a good swift cast Holy in a dungeon.
Me just getting hit by every single mechanic.
Yup.
It's okay, I ate dirt earlier.
Yummy.
Very
What does it
earthy.
taste like?
Probably dirt.
This bowl.
How much health do you guys got, Emmy, because of you?
If I had to guess, probably
Hey, get out of here.
dirt.
What? No.
Probably pick up hands and.
Maybe he's not even
ring.
going off yet.
Slightly more vitality that way.
Yeah, I don't. It's not about the.
Oh,
enemy.
wait.
Ah,
Can you live that tank buster jitter?
No.
Even with my nascent and like a medicine?
Ask me how I know.
I just got flashbacks to shit.
You know.
Wait, I'm down.
I've been in this dungeon too many times with a tank that won't turn on their tank stance, and I just get absolutely desperate.
How do they not have their stance on by the second boss?
You'd be surprised. Actually, no,
I
you wouldn't be.
I am right now. No, not chest. Less vitality.
You don't think you would live with the nascent and medicine?
Nope.
Listen, if they didn't have stance on, they definitely weren't giving you nascent and venison.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if you know that.
I'm ready.
No, I know.
Do it.
Braver.
No, it would be tome chest if you're gonna do tomes. If you're doing this,
Can't
should be
see
tome chest.
shit.
It's less vitality though.
His balls are in my face.
What?
Less vitality, less main stat, better off stat.
Yes,
But
a
only
big ball.
very, very
It covered my
mildly.
entire screen.
Let me see that.
Stop streaming it. I am streaming the balls.
Un moss.
M5S is in 40
It's a spinny
minutes.
hand, the worst mechanic they've ever.
One day
ever put in a
people
raid.
will read patch
I
notes.
really hope there's none of that in this fucking tier.
You guys, my fucking materia. Hold on.
You can do it while running.
The spinny hand was only in Guardian,
Yeah.
but it wasn't
See,
raid 2.
I'll forgive it being in Guardian because I think Guardian's a very fun fight.
Yeah.
Makes one of us.
Yeah, I did not like Guardian.
I don't think
I love
Guardian's
Guardian.
awful.
I did not like.
It's not.
See,
Looking
my
at what
my
she made
opinion
it
of Guardian changed when I stopped PFing it and did it with a group.
I
Oh,
did it with a
God.
group exclusively, and my opinion was never very high of it.
The fucking missiles just ended it for me.
It was one of the first fights to have branching paths on its mechanics, right?
I mean,
say it wasn't very.
It's
Not-
still one of the only fights that has.
yeah,
branching
the
paths.
thing is that's what made it even worse. It was like, oh, cool, this is nope, not random. It's just one of two paths. And now I know the whole fight.
Somehow I dreamt of Happy saying that.
Oh, I've said it before, so.
Because I'm getting deja vu.
It was
Just like
also
chaos.
way too fucking long. It's like 12 and a half minutes.
That's not my complaint, Guardian, but
That's kind of the theme of Omega in general, is the fights are too long.
I think
no, those are how
I
long
think-
Sabbath fight should be. What the fuck?
that was the
No,
first time
that
I've
door
ever
boss should
heard-
not be 8 minutes long.
Okay, well, door bosses shouldn't exist.
That was
That's.
the first time I've ever heard an actual French person say deja vu. Just saying.
You were thinking the same thing. All right, good. I'm glad we're on this, man. Yeah.
Literally, whole conversation, throw it away.
I was like,
French
wow,
person just said
she really
deja vu.
enunciated that. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I don't know. I am French. Just saying.
I remember I literally, like, the month after I started playing Warframe, I went to Canada. And I noticed that the plane said sortie on, like, exit signs, and my brain just couldn't disassociate the two. It's like, Warframe?
The frames.
Thing that drops a legendary core. Lunar, thanks for the 47 months.
Normally a long enough time to craft something in Warframe.
Lunar Sky 14 just subscribed.
Just one more
Just
run
see the-
after this.
there's a-
Technically, we don't
a
have to
post on
do.
the subreddit.
Oh, actually,
Of a dude dodging.
we
that
could
mechanic just
technically
standing
just
still at
make
wall,
this the
never
last
moving.
one. We really don't have to
The
do
first
two.
mechanic of the first boss.
But I think
He's a
we're
healer,
gonna
so
be doing
they're
one more
good.
after
Not
this.
moving.
I'm at 24 push-ups.
Exalt.
As all healers should. As God intended.
Found the God Pixel.
Silly rabbit. This is what happens when the rabbit doesn't get the tricks. Hey, that's a skit from Family Guy too.
Who's that killing a crystal I see?
What? Hey, listen. Y'all was slacking, okay?
I just dotted the crystal, dude. What the fuck?
So what I'm hearing is that Whoops is now on crystal duty. Understood.
We are all on crystal duty because we are a team and we respect each other.
I don't know that part.
Meanwhile, I haven't hit an entire crystal in every dungeon run that we've done.
Nah, us four. I don't know what the fuck you guys got going on. I can't speak for you, alright? But we're chilling
Listen,
over here.
they just buffed Layden's bite, so I'm cleaving the crystals.
Oh,
Yeah, it's usually me and Habs.
I see High running around hitting them. It's only Jitter who isn't.
Yeah,
Nope, I'm literally the only one that said fuck doing that mechanic and just hit the boss.
Don't worry, I noticed.
Oh, I know.
I've gotten too lucky these last like 5 runs. I think I'm gonna get it wrong this time.
Please.
I'm gonna
I think
be
it's gonna
over
go anti
here
this
for
time.
when you get it wrong.
When you get it wrong, do you die?
I don't, but Jitter will.
I'll be fine.
There you go.
Go buy yourself some.
Yeah,
I don't understand.
there you go.
Why do I have all my luck right now in this moment?
It will run
Oh,
out.
he
Be
did
careful.
go that way instead. Goodbye, sir.
I forget. I must have forgot to haul it at the start of this dungeon.
If we stop now, we would be capped on the second fight. Damn it.
Last run
The amount
for
of
us.
times I've tried to teleport to
I'm just trying to convince them that it's like, oh, we're fine. We don't need to get to cap. Just use Savage to cap.
you could have said something.
I'm trying to like sneak it in, and it's just like, nope, denied.
Who's that following us?
Oh, he's still here.
Of course he is.
He follows us the whole dungeon. What do you expect?
Even through the fucking hell apocalypse at the end? That's crazy. That's
I'm
not a
pretty
safe
sure he
place
doesn't
for a
jump
child.
into the wind thing, but yeah, he does.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it's not a safe place for a child.
If he jumps into the wind thing, he's in the arena.
Yeah, he's
Not
gonna
a
throw hands. What do you mean? Look at him. Still his dad? Yeah, I'm sure he can box, right? Like,
He's got daddy issues. I don't know. I think he might be like a pacifist because of that.
I think he's got parent issues.
yes, I'm saying.
Oh yeah, both of them are kind of fucked up, huh?
Yeah, both of them got problems.
No. Hold on, wait. Let's be fair here. It's really only the one.
No, what do you mean his mom only wanted him so that the dad...
She literally baby trapped him. What do you mean?
Yeah, she was just trying to child trap Zoral. It's like, listen, if he has to pay child support, then he'll be in my life.
I'll at least see him every other weekend.
Oh fuck, I should probably do this. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, I still have the walking machine,
Taking-
but the push-ups will do.
Taking
I could
story
do. My
takes from
legs
the
are
guy
so
in the
sore.
group
I
that
don't think I
doesn't
could
read
walk
the story
anyway.
at all.
I do read the story. Why does everyone assume I'm a cutscene skipper? That's like the craziest thing to me. Like, I have never in my fucking life, even at my lowest enjoyment for the game story, skipped the cutscenes.
But you never did all of the
Yeah,
four
that's
lords,
right.
is what you're telling
Me
me.
when bro takes the rage bait.
Yeah, I did never do all the four lords. That is true.
Doesn't even care about the lore. Won't even do the four lords quest.
I mean, I heard the
It's
trials
literally
were
got
not
the
good.
word lore in the name.
I heard the trials were not good, so I didn't want to do the trials. That's really what drove that decision.
Let me tell you, the best bonus story in the game comes from doing four lords, and it's the Tataru quest that deals with the four lords afterwards.
That's quality content.
Thank you, Jigoku. Thank you, Emma, and
What is
thank
it,
you.
like,
Wow,
Saryu
Godspook,
being
you
like,
guys
"How
are
dare this
all
guy
at
say
once.
such things?"
That's
And
another
this is
12.
like,
So
"Hold
that
up,
is
maybe,
36.
maybe he's got a...
I don't know if I can do
We
36
should
in a
kill
row,
that
but I
guy.
can
Hang on
easily
a
do
minute.
36. I'll
Hang
just
on,
take a
maybe he's
small
onto
break
something.
between them. Sometimes the horny wins. That's it. It's a simple lesson.
Sometimes?
Simple as.
Tenzin, sheathe your sword. Shadow, thanks for the gifted subs, making it an even 40.
So I'm a dirty
I have not
custom
done
skipper,
porn, sir.
but
I have
I
not
go
done
and watch
porn
other
servant.
people play through the story. Like, I watch Happy play through all of Don Trail. That's how I learn the story. But I skip it myself. Is that weird?
Yoshino just subscribed.
Thanks for watching.
No problem.
See you next time.
Hey, thank you for the gifted sub. Shino, thank you for the tier 1.
Alhea Knight gifted a tier 1 subscription.
I also like fucking love the entire Yakuza franchise, but I've never played it myself. I just watched somebody else play through it.
That I've done as well. I've also just watched people play Yakuza.
It's a good game. It's a great franchise. I just don't want to play it myself.
Yeah,
It's a lot of games and a lot of hours. Why not?
I'm currently working through Yakuza 0 right now.
Another one. Hold on.
Fantastic
So let's see. That one
Never
made
played it.
40,
I know it's
then
fantastic.
44, 48, 52. There you go.
Yeah,
Bagel, thank you for the prime sub.
That's gonna
52.
be the next game added to my list of I make it 90% through and then just don't actually
Finish your games, man.
You
That was
want
me
to know
with
something that
Persona
was
3
crazy?
Reload.
I was in a restaurant, a sushi restaurant, and that Yakuza meme song, the karaoke one, that came on like just on the speakers. They just played it like normally in the wild.
It is just a normal track.
I know, but like it was like right after the meme, like the timing was impeccable.
I was at a sushi place on Sunday, and they're playing like anime music, and it just shifts to Taylor Swift, and then back to anime music, and I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Are you
Yeah, literally
Taylor Swift
Whiplash.
is not anime music?
I'm heavily implying that, but the playlist was literally like it was anime music and Taylor Swift, and that's it. Like no other pop songs, just only Taylor Swift.
You're gonna be there for a hot minute, Sapphire.
Also, Jitter.
I mean,
like,
the third fight is always
I don't
always the wall because it's
what
the
my
one that has
brain
an
decided,
actual
you
item
know?
level
Like,
requirement.
Games have like a clock until my head gets bored and wanders off to something else, and you know I can't really do much about that.
I love when
so.
people blame their brain like it isn't literally them.
Yeah,
I was like listening to this, nodding my
It's
head
just
like,
this
yup,
organ that's
yup.
trapped inside of me.
yeah, man. You doing shit sometimes, you know? It's crazy. It's
That fucking asshole upstairs, man.
yeah, like yeah. I'll
get
get
his
back.
fucking shit together. I don't know.
I'll get back to it eventually when my brain decides it's time to go back to it. Might be a week later, might be a year later.
I like the lack of autonomy.
Yeah, it's exciting.
It took me 7 years to finish Hollow Knight, and I was like, this game is perfect. Why did I stop?
I never go back to games, so I just know if I start a game, I have to finish it.
Or watch
Me
someone
when I
else play
start another JRPG, knowing it's gonna be 130 hours.
That's me
All
staring
right.
at Persona 3 remake. I'm like,
Dude,
I want to, but I don't have 130 hours.
I played through all of Persona 3
I feel
Reload up
that.
until the last month, climbed all of Tartarus, and just stopped playing.
Me when I'm staring
Because
at the entire
I'm sitting there
Trail
like,
series.
It's time to fuse Personas. I'll do that later, and I
Oh
never did.
no!
Not the great Persona fusing.
Yeah, the last Persona fusing of the game.
You know what? I'm not
Why
even.
I've
I'm not
opted
even
to
mad at him for
not
giving up
go
after
for anything else other than
realizing how much
just
fusing
Mara
he's gonna have to
at
do.
max level with triple shot, and I forget the physical load move.
Are we just running one more dungeon?
Wolf is doing his wonder sales and seeing if we're gambling.
You got that triple back shot one.
We're gambling and then running dungeon if it goes poorly.
Rory, thank you for the
Adder,
prime sub. That's
Unsynced
56 I'm up
Nidhogg.
to. I'm gonna get those done before we start Savage.
Give me a second.
Probably do that in like 2 or 3 sets.
Wait, can you?
He's gonna be a bouncy boy.
Nidhogg EX? Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Minstrel Ballad and Nidhogg's Ridge.
He's just gonna be phasing constantly.
Yeah.
His name is Kyle.
It'll take
What point is
1
like
minute
diminish return?
48 seconds.
Yeah.
This is our last one, yeah.
You have to do 4 things, right? Whoops, get the line.
You have to do 2
Like,
things,
those 4
shuffle,
things could
and
take
then
10
do
minutes.
2 more.
I'm at 5. We'll see.
So those
Yeah, but
5
with
things
static
could
doing
take 10 minutes.
lines before Krog, that's crazy.
You could have just done another dungeon in that time.
Yeah.
I mean, but like, where's the fun in that?
What if you don't get it? That fun was.
I have 9 second chance points.
And he'll wait till turn 7.
We'll get a couple.
I was trying to get out of doing this last dungeon run just by saying, listen, if we just clear the first 2 fights, we'll be capped.
And then I just decided otherwise.
Yep, and then I popped up, and then I said, "Oh, never mind."
He's
Yeah,
like, no.
I was gonna turn in my Wonders Tales and be done, and now
We get to visit
now
our
I'm here.
good friend Nidhogg before.
Could have said no.
Here for good luck.
I could have, but you would have just queued it up again.
Now I'm up to 60.
that's
Hollow,
cool.
thank you for
No,
the
what's
50
going on?
months.
And you guys would have been like, oh, we're done. I was like, okay.
Listen, I'm not going to the gym while
no,
we're
I
doing
don't
this.
do
I need
that.
these push-ups.
Then you see the text.
Supposed to
Wait,
be my
I
chest
could
thing
have
today.
gone to bed
Already.
like 90 tomes down because I'm not even spending mine to the
64.
full floor.
New tier, new sub.
That's
Thank you for the
crazy.
Prime sub.
Keep ready to just subscribe
What's
to the
next?
Prime. New tier, new sub.
Hype chest.
There is an Alexander the Creator category on here. I
Murder
could
refurbisher.
retry that and then shuffle after.
Which is the fastest creator fight?
Refurbisher.
Which one's that one?
9.
The refurbisher.
Is that normal mode or savage?
Yeah. Yes, normal. Let's do frontline roulette.
Wait, we gotta climb the wall. Gotta climb the wall, right? I think we have to climb.
You gotta,
Yeah,
you
we
gotta do a
do.
little jumpy jump.
This was before Square Enix stopped putting the shit in their raids. Thank Christ, man.
What do
there's
you mean?
trash.
I
Savage
kinda like
also
the
has
normal.
Faust.
I don't
I
know.
miss Faust.
What do you mean
Kinda-
normal mode
kinda
has Faust?
Faust or
They
whatever.
both have Faust.
Like it was cool. Like they had that in the normal mode, and then once you actually queued into Savage, just took you straight to the fight. Like,
I miss having the bouncer at the door.
I mean, I miss the first Faust. Everything afterwards felt not the same. Hummel Faust was okay.
Faust Z. Hummel Faust.
little bit of Faust.
Hello, Rabbit. I have push-ups
We're
to
actually
do
doing
after
pizza
this.
Please don't joke about that.
We're gonna what now?
Hope you all studied up.
I mean, that was faster than the Nidhogg.
Alright, shuffle time.
The silence is not reassuring.
Hey guys. Let's do another dungeon run.
Oh my god.
Do it, man.
Wait, did
I'm
he
like,
really?
Gambling. Ah, dang it.
Ain't no way.
Let's go gambling!
Ain't no fucking way.
Hey, we won!
Those
did win.
Hi, guess what? We won! Just like I said we would!
Ain't no way.
That's crazy!
That was 4 shuffles. There was no line.
I love being right.
Unbelievable.
I'm adding it to my checklist for all Savage tiers. Add a reminder to not do expert roulette the day before an
I
announcement.
mean, it's not like we're gonna be late. It's just one more run. Why do you don't like doing dungeons with your friends?
No. I like doing a
Holy
dungeon with
shit.
my friends. That's the plural part that gets me.
Not 9.
This was
Yeah.
my secret ploy to get my stack to farm this dungeon with me so I can get the defending pants.
See, it'll drop on this run, so we'll be like, see, word.
Yup.
I've gotten my
Right,
gloves and
guy?
melted them. Let's go.
Jared, I'm leaving it up to you. You decide. Which way are you going?
Oh, don't do that.
I got you, Jitter. I got you. I got you. say you're
You're
fine.
right.
Me when I take the 50-50. Wait, is that the only run where it hasn't been counterclockwise?
No.
No.
It's been going back and forth, but it's the only we only got one.
All right, done with my
one
dungeons.
run
I have
wrong.
64 push-ups to do.
Every other one we got right.
68 push-ups to do. Mysterious, thanks for the 19 months. This is not
Mysterious just subscribed. Happy raid.
That was a
20
very
minutes
good
to break
clock.
that.
Happy raid.
I'm really happy about
Alright.
it. Please do it again.
I'll put up the PF, and then you can just join my editor. You guys are done.
All
Okay,
for these
you're
damn Tome gloves, dude. I didn't bother mathing out ornate plus Tome gloves because nobody else did, so I just did the normal prog pentamelds and fucking. Yup.
Yeah, I did that too. Ooh, don't fall off. Hi, good morning.
All right, well that's 40 done. 28 more to do.
Sounds like a friend.
Oh, thought it would be. I imagine it would be too.
Baby just woke up.
All right, I got 28 more.
Oh, baby.
Give me a minute.
Oh, he's throwing
Is that a
up.
fresh
He
book?
woke up.
Mine's a fresh book. But I only need 10 more tomes. Oh, you mean his. Yeah, but
he's
then
a
you'd have to
bird
do
for
it again. You'd have to finish a whole nother book. We got 20 minutes.
He is
All right,
a
let's see.
very, very old bird.
Let me go to the
Stop.
Savage Unlock NPC and then I'll finish them up.
Oh.
Hi, Ivy.
Yeah, he's on his last mile.
Hi.
It's okay.
Solution 9. My shoulder.
Make sure you guys are in front of the unlock guy. Got his name.
Where,
Supposed to be
where
something
is
wrong with it?
Solution 9.
Solution 9 on the very east side.
Next to where you pick up the normal mode quest.
Oh, right. I just forget the name of this
Let's
NPC.
see. Ivy, chill.
Yeah, the
Ivy!
bro who does the pictures.
Relax.
I think I can mark it on the map.
Those are the
I forget.
leftovers.
How do I do that again?
This is just one left. You can't get rid of this book.
Shift right click or something. Control right click.
Like,
I use controller.
I mean, I can get rid of it now. I guess I could do
Control right
that.
click or shift right click. I don't remember.
Not while I'm
I got it.
occupied, but yeah.
Control.
Control right click.
No, when you finish the final, because I have all my Realm Reborn relics already, it just leaves the last book in your
I
inventory.
think it's RB and LB.
Ivy.
Thank you. Gonna go AFK there. Gabbro, there.
Yeah, I said
This guy's
that
gonna
was
hand
from
you
13
Phantom
years
FM5,
ago,
and
that
then
injury.
It's gonna be harder for some reason. And you're like, what the heck?
That was 12 years ago. That was from 2013, that injury. The bro. Let me do the other 28 push-ups I owe. Or at least try to
They were
do.
nice enough to park an ice cream van out the front.
Alright. 8 more. Hi. Nice to have a memory. Yeah, that injury was a long time ago. Thanks, Leon.
I eat for IRL food buff. I think
You can give it? No. It is turned in. Like, that book is technically turned in. It just leaves the last... You can drop it, but that's about it.
Q, can you let me know when you're gonna get to the NPC? I need a friend to meld and repair.
Mm-hmm. 1 second, boss.
And we are in instance.
Won't be too bad.
I just need to go pick
Hey.
up my gear and do my own melds.
Ivy.
Chip Manley just
Chill.
subscribed. Good luck.
Alright, let me do
people.
those last 8 now.
I'll be melding.
Then
them.
I'm all caught up.
Let me know when you're here.
Okay. All caught up. See? I've already done like 100 push-ups this morning. Oh. Good morning, Hugo. My chest is going to be... I'm going to end up having to swap to squats tomorrow. Nope. Savage is in 16 minutes. Give me the coffee. Oh, which party is forming into which party?
Hi said he put the PF up, so we should be.
Oh, okay. I was doing push-ups, so I missed that.
Nah, it's fine.
The nectar of life. All right, I am gonna. Where's my mate cookies?
It's on the
Here we go.
wall.
There's no reason to expect that, Scarlet. Nor has that ever really been the case in any tier ever. You cannot use normal to predict Savage. It has never once worked. There's no indication of one or the other. The third fight probably won't even have the rooftop hopping. Probably go right to the cage room. The squat rack. Yeah, they have the... Ivy, stop.
Sorry. I messed him up.
Sounds good, Oira. Thank you. Ivy, stop. Hey. Listen, it's going to be a pain in the ass today, Ivy. But I need you to not be said pain in the ass.
This might be our quickest run yet.
Yeah, M8S doesn't even like... I mean, M8 normal literally doesn't have like any mechanics. M8S is going to be like 90% shit that isn't even in normal. Thanks. Hopefully we're done with the first 3 fights today. Everyone just hanging out around the bro. Ivy, stop. Man, I got so lucky. I had to call the boarding place for Ivy because I'm traveling next week. And they had 1 kennel left for the time frame that I needed to board her for.
No bands.
One more
chance.
chance.
Like, damn, that worked out perfectly.
Please give me my pants.
Make it a dance vibe check. Ivy, stop. I mean, the 4th fight is always the longest grind.
You think about it, this boss is one of those split path bosses you guys are talking about. Technically.
The 3rd fight is where prog hours spike the first time, but it's
he starts as one of the 2 different mechanics, yeah.
not like it's not where the majority of time is spent.
Sometimes worms, sometimes this.
Yeah.
Perfect timing,
And he
Hoyt.
swaps.
You do that worm.
Yeah, the first 2 fights are usually only somewhat different. They're normally just more derivative of whatever you learned in normal. The 3rd fight is normally a good bit more evolved than
sausage, sauerkraut, and pierogi.
that. And then the last fight's normally just a bunch of shit that's not even in normal at all.
Very weird breakfast.
Only 1 cup of coffee. I gotta spread out my coffee intake throughout the day. I'm ready for Wolf Rampant. Wee.
Pretty sure you guys have gotten that wrong, like, more times than not.
You too, Balana.
It's like 50-50. We got it right a bunch of times.
What from my prediction
Better
video
odds than
hybrid?
the high group, I guess. Or worse odds.
It's Gabbro.
You only got it wrong once the entire time.
Yeah, if I practiced that one, I could probably get better at it. I just winged that one.
8 runs.
Holy shit, they actually dropped!
No way, dude.
Yes!
He went from, at the start of the day, I'll be angry if they drop, to on the last run, being very glad they dropped.
I
Why'd
heard
you
that
leave?
from my
Why is everyone
fucking
leaving?
kitchen.
We're joining the other party.
I could just join the PF.
Yeah, you can join as a group of 4 into another group of 4.
Also, you guys were still.
Where the hell is the PF? Oh, there it is.
Some extra time. Let me
Over there.
absolutely 100% confirm that these are.
Hey! Ivy.
Why'd you guys leave?
Stop. It's not lap time.
They're trolling.
Look, I am a sheep. I saw 3 out of 4 and I was like, oh, we're leaving.
Yep. Historia Gauntlets.
I am a sheep.
I mean, at least he's honest about it.
Yeah, that's true. Probably getting a door boss this time, too. I have a hard time believing it won't be door boss on Wolf. Yeah, Savage is 1 or 2 days. Like, the first tier is almost always 1 day. The second tier normally stretches into the second day. No, the materia is in there for good luck. We don't extract it. Mr. Bro, we have 9 minutes.
Alright.
This guy's just putting the
Holy
finishing
shit, I got
touches
the-
on his manga.
Defending bottoms. Let's go.
You're doing wanted bottoms?
His ploy worked the whole time. He got his bottoms, he got some lines done for free.
It's peak.
Ivy, what are you doing?
I suppose we should all make sure we have the mirror.
Manga
open.
artist about to get trampled for latest issue.
Yes.
Y'all.
Can you meld?
It's a good thing I already got my push-ups done. Oh, I should go
almost
grab.
there. I'm melding as I go.
I got 8 minutes. Let me go grab my Tome stuff.
Unfortunately, it's lucky.
Fenrir's power can be
Keo, could you drop
wielded
the
in
link to the
surprising
Miro
ways.
Or anyone in the Miro link.
Oh, that's
channel
4
on
more.
Discord, please?
That's 8 more. All right, I got those push-ups in. Woo! Thank you, Cat Card. Thank you, Asmarin.
Cat Card just subscribed. Woo. I'm
Thank you very
excited.
much.
Legend.
Yeah, I think it was Hands and Ring I was gonna grab.
Excellent.
Man, my chat just already made me realize what the funny line is gonna be this time. It's gonna be
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Whoa, can
that's gonna be his like electrope line.
Are we guessing it unlocks
Chaos,
like
chaos,
at the gym?
chaos,
It's at Gabra.
chaos,
Yes, it's at the gym.
Seal Man, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Now it's 28 that I owe.
a game.
Here's
Oh, yeah.
5 for good luck. Thank you.
Did you make sure you were in instance too?
With me, I am not. I am in instance 2, yes.
Perfect.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Right back.
Yeah, the reason for the body is because it's a crit dominant piece. I mean, I could just grab the body. It doesn't make much a difference. It's nearly identical. I think it's like a two-point difference.
Chaos.
Oh my god! All right, I gotta crank these out. I'm just gonna grab the body. Fuck it.
Zerotopoulos gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
I'll just do that instead, because I'll need the body for later anyway. Oh my god, insufficient armory chest space. Kill me. What do I... Oh, it's because I have my fucking prep gear on me. Light, heavy jacket. 710. What is this? The fucking normal mode body? This is still here. Get bodied. Be gentle, he says. Yeah, I know, right? That's what is that? That's 68 I owe again? We gotta get moving. The fucking M4 body. Alright, I gotta get moving on these. Normal. I was like, what the fuck do I have this for?
Alright, let me get my blanket.
Look, you got that blankie.
Yup.
We cozy gaming?
Alright, well that's the 10 gifted subs done. I have 28 more I need to do. Let me meld these real quick.
Thank you.
I jumped in them. I was like, am I in sight?
Chaos.
32 now.
Common
Why are people
just
sending me friend
subscribed with
requests?
Prime.
They want to be your friend?
That makes sense, I guess.
Don't worry, you just have to load the other 190 friends before you can say yes.
It's just annoying that I have to open my list every time before I can decline a friend request.
Every time.
Decline?
I don't know who you are.
The best friends are mysteries? Question mark. Yeah, go do the push-ups in the gym. Yeah, no kidding.
My good friend, unable to retrieve.
Sounds good, lass.
It's
Thank
weird,
you.
there's like 5 of those guys.
Thank you, Common, for the Prime sub.
He must really get
You're
around.
getting dental treats, but you're not getting breakfast. That's not for another few hours. Alright, I have 16 more. Let me give her dental treats. That's it. Just those few.
Where did we pin who was getting what gear?
Yeah, I got 4 minutes to do the other 16 that I owe, and then after that, it's gonna have to be on breaks.
There's a gear thing on the resources.
Oh, it's in resources.
You're getting the earring.
Okay,
You're getting the earring, the hands.
Hello,
and
Dio.
the tome. Wait, is
At
is Biff getting the
2:58, I'll do my last.
Wait,
however
what's
many.
what tome? Oh, tome weapon. I thought that said tome
brambles.
upgrade.
Don't say brambles.
Chest
He's getting,
solvent.
oh, okay, yeah. He's getting both the tome weapon and the tome upgrade.
Okay.
Thanks, TBZ. No more brambles.
I didn't know he's getting the tome upgrade.
Brambles would be even worse.
Like the earring upgrade, you mean?
Wouldn't be able to do 4 per sub.
I think it's weapon
No.
upgrade.
I will not be happy.
He's getting the
bramble.
tome weapon and the tome weapon
No.
upgrade.
Okay.
And that's it. You get the other. You get the twine and shrine.
Yelling at me.
Alright. Auto raid wide. Auto tank buster. Take your bet.
Auto raid wide.
Raid wide. Dancers are probably going to be targeted cleaves. There are 8 of them. Expect to have to make a safe spot.
It's gonna be a mean amount of push-ups
boy.
throughout Prague.
Shadow dog all over again.
I imagine if any one person cleaves it the wrong way, it probably doesn't make a safe spot.
/ BGM 100.
Alright, that's already taken care of for me.
Blood pumping. Yeah, I know, right? What's the total? Like 150?
I've
In that
been
range?
informed that apparently hunt trains are a mess, so it's a good thing we didn't do that.
Happy frog. Yeah, save all the happy stuff for the paintings.
I'm sure it's the people that aren't used to bullet trains calling it a mess when it goes really fast.
Yeah, that's generally what I expect.
Explosion just subscribed. Welcome back, Mr. Happy.
That's 4 more.
Meanwhile, the rest of us are like bullet train.
Thanks, Cursplosion.
Delicious. Excellent.
Second. 30 seconds left.
We got the mirror open.
First time doing a bullet train in like 2 years, and I feel like the guy from Ratatouille. I'm like,
The rat?
no, the food critic guy who like gets transported back to the simpler times.
Let's go. Ready to click the NPC.
I'm ready.
Now for him to not load immediately.
Hello.
So I heard you're a fan of Passage of Arms.
Let me in.
I'm gonna skim through the dialogue because I'm never not going to again after Abyssos.
For the Phoenix.
Yep.
It's
The
6
April
o'clock.
Fools are setting in.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a few minutes. It's happened last time too.
I double fooded.
What are you meowing about, kitty? What? Did you lose
The
something?
April Fools were the friends we made along the way.
April Fools was real.
Come on, Gab, bro. It's time to gab, bro.
The last few times this happened, it propagated randomly for players, so
Yeah.
it might not be immediate.
This guy's just putting the finishing touches on his manga.
You gotta get that last panel.
He's just trying to finish the last panel real quick.
Man.
What if it's server
Someone
based?
dressed up like one of the backup dancer frogs. That's so funny.
What if we all get put on the platform?
Genius.
Yeah, we're all just standing around him watching him draw his manga. He's probably nervous.
Which SC intern forgot to turn on Savage?
April Fools! There's
Nope, there
mine.
it
is. Go.
Wait, mine still hasn't popped yet. That's crazy.
It's like I mentioned 30 seconds ago. It propagates randomly, so just be patient.
I'm unlocked.
It's in batches.
I'm leading the pile of madness.
Yeah, same.
The pile
Actually,
of
I'm
madness.
gonna go to the FC house.
Get me out of this zone, actually.
Yeah, FC house it is.
I'll go to my apartment.
Big wind generator.
Moving on.
Let's go.
I'm unable to leave the area. What the?
Can you queue us?
I'm skimming the dialogue real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, Whoop said he was skimming the dialogue, so he's the last
Oh, I
R.
thought that meant skipping. My brain said that was skipping. My bad.
So skimming. I'll never not skip the dialogue. Don't worry, my green screen room is here.
Higher fever pitch.
Find the strat in the cutscene.
M5 Friday night. M6 Splatoon 4. M7 he's gonna blow you again.
What if the Howling Blade had remained standing to unleash the full might of Fenrir?
Feed, thank you for the prime sub. That's 8.
Like a whole new face.
I can't wait for an ice storm.
Another prime sub. I love prime.
Crazed_Guppy just subscribed with Prime.
I should be the last one. We should be good now. Let's go.
Let's go. It's dance time.
Video games.
On the waymark in your clock spot.
Everybody, put down your waymark real quick.
Chaos.
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 Slacko Chaos just subscribed with Prime.
I'm gonna say like put them like 2 squares in.
That's what I was gonna do right there.
Yeah, that looks good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah,
So I'm up to
that's
8.
All right, we'll do it.
I'm gonna go to my clock spot right away.
I'll get first rep whenever it is.
Tank busters. Goodbye, jitter.
Covering.
Oh,
Make sure.
we're good. Hey, covers.
The bleed.
_TF just subscribed with Prime. Please don't
Centers.
shit third forward.
Flip to B-side. He's got a turntable. 2 snap twists, then drop the needle. Drop the needle's the big thing.
And that was a base
Drop
clap.
needles probably like in or out.
Oh,
That's
party
pairs.
stacks. That was party stacks.
It just
Yeah,
it
it's
targeted
party
healers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flip to A-side.
Yeah, treble clap. Okay, yep.
This
Or
is
I'm
probably
assuming four
pairs.
slots
This
are
is
for-
pairs. Get into
Yeah, this is probably
pairs.
pairs.
Go away, ads.
Nope.
Get him up.
No, we got hit with 2 different ones.
Alchemy Incisive just subscribed for 11 months. Happy Savage Day.
Me and Adder got hit with 2.
Okay.
It's definitely more than 2 cleaves if it hits someone else on the other side.
Music just subscribed
I
with
feel
Prime.
like I got hit but didn't take any damage. Watch the fourth changing.
The normal mode mechanics back with the dancing.
Inside out.
Okay.
Inside out is the current cast.
There are 8 spotlights.
That was it.
Oh, it's
I was out then in.
that's out then in.
Okay.
Out and in.
This is dance and 1 second.
He's telling you
Treble
when
clap.
he's,
Eagle's danger. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have 2 different dance timers. DPS had DPS had it earlier than the Jinx healers.
Okay.
Kashi just subscribed with Prime.
Seems
Watch
pretty
this,
standard
Cap.
so far.
This is drop the needle right after. This is the light party
Try to get
stacks.
some more info on how this targets people.
Well, this is healers. Oh no,
That's
is the
the-
other one. Oh, that's
that's the-
A side, right? Yeah.
4 snap is
No, that's so A side is pairs, B side is light parties.
Yeah,
So if
you
you
can
just
also
flip-
tell based on the music clef that he displays.
Yeah.
Ouch.
That's not too bad. Also, it's all damage downs if you fuck it up instead of vaults. This is the dancing phase.
ensemble assemble.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
Was that a clock? Oh, out then in.
It was out then in plus cleaves.
Cleaves and then outs and ins, yeah.
That might be how many cleaves did you get hit by?
To check clip. One hit. Get
Okay,
down,
so it might
one
just
hit.
be in and out with cleaves the whole time
Yeah.
on everyone. So clock
I'm
spot.
getting. I got a debuff wavelength beta. See if I can find it in the
Yeah,
battle.
I'm guessing that the frogs are gonna have different colors and you have to cleanse it or match it.
Yeah.
Wavelength B. A sound bomb will detonate when this effect expires. Its damage can be reduced by the sound of a different wavelength. However, mixing 2 sounds of the same way. Yeah. So cleanse your debuff.
Yeah, with a wavelength alpha.
Whatever
We'll see
your
it more.
color is, get hit by the opposite once.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right.
Let's go.
Okay, with that we're good.
Also-
I can do call outs.
Also, there was an echo cleave, so that
Yeah.
I can show you just real quick on.
Yeah,
my-
I saw it. Yeah. Yeah, it's wherever you aim
Rosie
first, you need to
_
rotate
just subscribed
for the
with
second one.
Prime.
I'm
Happy
streaming
Savage
my
Day.
screen now, but
Hope
you can
the
see the
fights are
second
fun.
First one was where I was
Thank
initially,
you.
and then I moved over. There was a second one.
That's 11.
There's the wavelength beta.
Lucas
Was applied by the
_
second one, I
just
think, not
subscribed
the
with
first one.
Prime.
All right, we should be pulling again.
No, I got an alpha. Wavelength alpha, and then I got shot for wavelength beta. Is that based on the
Alright,
frogs?
let's get to let's yeah, we assume it'll be the frogs, but let's get more information. I can do the call outs up to that point.
Are we gonna do pairs on numbers?
Yes.
Okay.
Right,
Color
hold on.
numbers.
I'm pulling the stance.
Remember your
Zero
pair partners,
tacos,
they're your color
just
pairs.
subscribe.
Tank Buster first, make sure first 2 on aggro.
Yeah.
And where are we taking the stacks? Back, left, back, right?
We could do northwest, like
north,
south,
south.
north and south groups. Yeah, north and south.
Okay. So we don't have to grab
Group 1 west.
Right.
Group 2 east.
No, we're just
just
doing
north and
north.
south. North south.
North, south?
This is pairs. This will be pairs after the twist. This is on your numbers. Watch. Pairs. Okay, that's
not
definitely
pairs.
So not pairs. Okay.
It might be roll based. Cause Whoops and I got doubled last time too.
This is light parties.
I'm
3
on
snap.
side.
This is 3 snaps. Light parties. Raid wide.
Whatever.
15 seconds work for both that and this. Alright, next is going to be... this is the disco debuffs. Look at the timers. Make sure Jitter's got health. Alright, DPS are first. Funky floor. Remember, inside out first or outside in first. This is out
danger.
and then in.
He's calling danger. This is in first.
Oh.
And then out.
max
And then
melee-able.
DPS in 5. DPS in 5.
Yeah, you have to pick one of the ones that's gonna be safe.
Yeah.
4 snap.
That's a little AIDS.
I didn't see whether this was A or B. Oops, I went too early. That was A.
Still
Okay.
B?
That was
I mean,
That was
B.
B. That
Yeah,
was B.
B.
He never flipped back, right? I think if we don't see him do another flip cast, assume it's the same as the last one, right?
Yeah, you're right. That's correct.
Yeah.
Yes. So whenever he does second, he's going to do there again.
Yeah.
All right. So remember, this is clock
get Jitter.
spots. This is clock spots and outer in and out. And then make sure you rotate. So this will be out and then rotate between the hits and then go in.
Oh, the in is
It's constant ins and outs.
Ah, I
in is
see.
smaller than
Shoot,
the
it
out.
didn't shoot everyone.
It
Shooting
shoots.
random
It
person.
shoots one person and then shoots that location again and shoots a different person. Then it's only shooting the one previous location that he shot. It's not shooting all of them over again. So like if it shoots Whoops first, it'll shoot Whoops's original location again and shoot a second person. Then shoot the second person's original location again and shoot the third person.
How much damage you got to that cleave by? The one where we tried to do pairs.
It was 2 different hits, so one was survivable and then one was like 500k.
It's probably all
It's
nearest.
probably
states or-
proximity.
Yeah. Yeah, just make sure all the supports are in. I guess we'll try all supports in.
Okay.
I still think it might be roll based, but
I think it's probably also a support shot and a DPS shot or something like that.
Yeah,
I think
that's
so,
also
too.
very possible.
This is not pairs.
Well,
do
it's
supports
shot.
in for now.
Yeah, we'll just do supports in for now. If that doesn't work, then we'll break up in the rolls because it's hitting them twice is the thing. It's not
they
hitting
could.
them once.
Wait, who did the other one go on? Because there's only 3, right?
It could be tanks. Tanks.
Yeah, it could be tanks, healers, DPS.
Oh yeah, let's do that then. Let's do
It
tanks,
was
healers,
3
DPS.
shots, so yeah.
If it's 3 shots, that's tanks, healers, DPS. Yeah, tanks in front. Which side do you want healers on?
Healers B, DPS D, DPS
Okay.
D.
DPS to
Yeah.
D. All right, let's do it.
We can. Okay.
So outside in is in first. Got it.
Yeah,
Can
he's
we do
calling banter.
Can we do healer C?
It's fine.
Just so we have
Sure.
crossing over less.
Oh yeah, because we're already on that. Yeah, that makes sense. This will be rolls.
You can leave the DPS on the side that we're
Yeah, we can just
dodged
stay
to.
on the
Yeah,
side
just
that we
DPS
dodged.
stay. DPS
This
stay.
is 4 snap and then rolls. Rolls. Yep.
Yeah.
Next is going to be light parties, and then light
Flipping
parties
to B-side.
later. Yes.
The DD for light parties?
Yeah.
North, south.
North,
South.
north,
North,
south.
south. 3 snaps. All right. Light parties.
Oh, the needle. Who's getting needled is a debuff. Oh, it's a buff on him.
This is going to be funky floor. I'll let you do the call here. Go.
Yep.
Be very careful about which spotlight you choose at the end of this. Supports first.
In first.
Support spotlight coming up. Let's flip to B side. These will be light parties.
Oh no. How can you tell which one's gonna be?
You want to look for an unsafe one in the previous set.
Okay, yeah, that makes
Oh
sense.
yeah, I see now.
They alternate whether they're safe or
So
not.
as you're watching them like move,
Color
you need
pairs.
to look at one that's about to get hit, and then go to that one.
Yeah.
You should always be stepping into an explosion with those.
Yeah. Yeah, and then just color pair. The 2 you're using are color pair. I mean, it doesn't matter now. Now it's just whatever's safe, but assume later that color pairs will probably be an important bit to that.
Pulling.
Are you ready to get down?
Hey, what's going on, Hex? And yes, I am keeping track of the subs. I have 11 written down. That was weird. My barrage didn't go off. This will be light parties first.
I'm gonna hold ref until the big raid run.
4 snaps.
Light parties after.
It'll be rolls next. Three snaps, then rolls. Raid wide. Oh, slightly too late. Funky floor.
Remember, you're always stepping into an explosion.
Raid wide.
EPS dancing first.
In first. Out. Flip to A side.
What the?
I got it.
What? Is that multiple people in one? Is that why?
Oh, I think
Oh,
you
I'm
have
dead.
to be solo in a spotlight.
Yeah, you have to be solo.
Really? Oh, damn.
Yeah, so it's
Well, I mean, it's a good thing that I called us to do color
yeah,
pairs.
it's color pairs.
Keep in mind, it's a solo dancer. Hai was in mine with me.
Yeah,
while I
yeah.
was dancing. Yeah, you can't share the spotlight, guys. Ha, I get it.
Better get the hell out of my spotlight, bro.
Damn. Okay.
We can share a spotlight. Whoops, so that's cool.
There's 2 melee spotlights and 2 ranged spotlights because there's 8 spotlights total. 4 are safe at a time, so we just each have our own. So when it's support spotlights, I'll be, I guess, south or east melee spot.
Just do colors pairs.
Well, color pairs can mean the melees get
That might
screwed.
not work, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's gonna
Do
be
you do it?
there's 4 spotlights in the middle, and 2 opposite ones will be safe. So if I take, like, for example, if I take south or east, I can take north or west. Either of those 2 will be safe. Here, let me share my screen real quick because you should look at this.
I would prefer to just do color pairs and say fuck the melee because
Alright,
as a
screen
range, I
share
have a
is
much
up.
further distance to run.
So this is where the spotlights are in a section. You can see these 2 are safe.
I'll just stand on D,
These 2 are not safe, and then these 2 are safe.
and then I'll run
There's one
between.
So Hai and I would take either of these 2, and he would take either of these 2, and then one range would take one of either. You probably could do these two, like west and east, right?
Could we
Like
just
healer two.
separate this into yellow, blue, and red, purple?
Yeah, you can.
Group 1 does red, purple. Group 2 does
yeah.
yellow, blue.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's it.
Just to
I'm just
reiterate,
this side of the
let's
room.
just say
I'll just stand
this is
on
all
D.
Group 1.
Purple.
This is all group 2.
Well, I mean, you don't want to force the melee to run away. You just need to make sure everyone has their own.
However you want to think about it, whether it's the color of the markers, or do you want to think about it, group 1 is north counter, and then group 2 is northwest or northeast.
These might be worth waymarks, but I don't know, maybe not.
I mean, the waymarks are fine.
Can we check? I wonder if they're consistent spawns, and like the first set always goes to the same spot, and the second set always goes to the same spot.
It's one of two. There's only two. There's two possible spawns. That just because I was safe where by 1, I was safe on the first pull. I wasn't safe pulls 2 and 3.
Okay.
So it's one of 2 patterns. They only go back and forth, so they can only start in one of 2 spots.
Yeah.
I think we can brain out just Blello and Ripple.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just gonna stand on D and go between 1 and 4 as arranged.
Yep, that'll do it.
Pretty much.
That's what I'm gonna do too.
Because
Yeah,
it'll
and
only ever be
if
on
it-
those outer corners for me. So
If it helps you, High, just keep an eye on like one of these. So like I'm gonna keep an eye on like this one, and this one rather. And they're the same. These ones are always gonna be, they're opposites, they're the same. So you'll have to look at one of them.
I mean, you
And
just
if it's
stand in
safe
a
on this side,
spot.
it'll be unsafe on this side.
Just stand between 2
And
of
then
them and
it'll
then
be
move
safe
to the one
again on
that's gonna
this
be
side.
safe second.
And then unsafe again on that side. So it's alternating.
I think it also works out that the melee ones are always on cardinals and the ranged ones are on inner cardinals.
Because these alternate, I think always the same one is safe. Right? Like that one over this one is never going to be safe because of the way this pattern works.
Yeah,
right?
so-
this north one would never be safe.
I'm gonna count how many times they switch spots because that can tell you instantly which one will be. Actually, no, because the funky floor can start opposites as well. It's one of 2 starts for funky floor. You can still kind of tell where your safe one's going to be if you know how many times it's gonna
Let's give it a try.
Yeah, let's go.
Why'd I pot? It's literally just like I stand on D, and then I just look to see which one will be safe. I should count how many hops there are, though. It'll make it easier in the future to just spot the safe spot way ahead of time. Rolls first. Nah, it's not a random length. That's why I just want to look to see, like... You can basically identify it. Rolls. Rolls.
Oh, it's, yeah.
Lucky.
If I were you, I would drop that ley lines in the boss hit box. Light parties, 3 snap. Raid wide. Disco Infernal's another raid wide after. Funky floor coming up.
"15 seconds can cover both of those.
So that's,
DPS dancing
1
first.
hop. Out first. In. DPS dancing. It's B side next.
Fuck this.
This is going to be light parties. Supports dancing.
It's the same one that's safe twice.
Yeah, it's consistent safe. So
Yeah, that's good.
you can look at it ahead of time.
This is light parties. I mean, I said it. It's raid wide. All right, so this is clock spots, and after this, I mean goodbye. Whoops.
Goodbye. My goat.
So this is clock spots. If you get hit, you need to move slightly over. Not too much over, though. And it's in, out every time. That bleed fucking murdered you.
Bleeds was too much.
All right, so this is out. Remember, it's out in every single time. So now you need to move over. Don't move over all the way into another person. Be careful with that.
Okay.
I just forgot to move over. And then now all the frogs are set, and this is the half rooms. So it's right, stay, swap. What did that do? Swap.
That was a debuff timing out, I think.
Swap.
So like a Durz was about to come
Stay.
out 2 seconds, 1 second.
Yeah, you gotta cleanse that.
Yeah,
Oh, it didn't kill him.
It gives you a sustained damage. That's it, because that's all I got.
Oh, you know what?
Assuming this is gonna kill me.
You get hit by another one, right? Like,
So-
the opposite.
Yeah, the idea is alphas and betas need to pair up during that.
Yeah.
I think the alphas probably cleanse the betas, but we need to get there clean to see it. I need all the timers.
Well, because you leave the echo one behind, right? So like, the other one can step into that echo, presumably, right?
The echo gives you damage down. I don't know if you want to.
Oh, does it? Okay.
The echo killed me and gave me damage down.
Would we not just move with our partner between colors then?
It depends if it's rule based.
I don't know how else they would like.
Yeah,
If there's no
actually-
debuffs, it's probably roll based.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I think
it's
the
probably
echo only killed me because it was the same buff. I think it was beta twice.
Yeah.
So maybe you do. I think you do have to move the echo.
It's either move with your partner the entire time, or when one of you gets hit, you swap positions.
Was there any consistency to who got which debuff there? So
I got an alpha.
Biff got an alpha, and then Emmy got a beta, and then Whoops got an
Adur
alpha.
got a beta as well.
And I got a beta.
It's role based.
Like DPS are getting alpha and supports are getting beta. So yeah, it's just pairing.
So you just
Yeah, so when you get hit, go stand with your partner and then both dodge your echoes together.
Or just doing
And then-
color
and then
pairs
hit
then?
again.
Yeah,
Or you take the partner's echoes.
Well,
I think
I think we should probably try just immediately stacking with your partner after for now, and then if that doesn't work, then we go to the taking the echo.
Okay.
So color pairs start at what, intercards, and then move
Yeah.
over when you get cleaved.
When one of you gets hit, just move over, and then are we going back to that spot?
No, I think just stay at your color pair in the other position until you get cleaved again, and then go back.
Okay.
Try
I
that
mean,
for now.
shouldn't we just stay in clock spots and when you get hit, go stand on your color partner afterwards? Instead of you both getting alpha and then both getting hit by the second cleave.
Yes, I agree with Happy.
Okay, sure. So what, full clock spots, then what? When one person gets cleaved, you move
Go
over
to your
their
partner.
spot.
Yeah, and then
You
when
switch-
and then when
switch
you get hit the
positions.
second time, and then when you get hit the second time, you go back to your other color spot.
Yeah,
So like,
so you and your buddy switch positions every time one of you two gets.
no. If I'm on one and I get hit, I go stand on A with high. Then when high and I get hit, we both go back to one.
He needs to
Yeah.
get hit by your cleave at some point, though.
Yeah, but he that's
That's why I said you switch positions.
Oh, you know
get
what?
shot
Then
one,
yeah, that might. That,
you
okay,
switch
let's
positions, and
Yeah.
then when he gets shot, you switch positions again.
It's actually just a dance, dude.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I think that's right. I think yeah.
Let's do that for now. Let's see
Yeah.
what works.
Okay,
clock
so
spots.
to be clear, when you get hit, swap spots with your color partner. So if your color partner gets hit, you're swapping spots with them.
Yes.
So does
the
that mean you're
conditions-
gonna get hit by your friend's echo, basically?
You're trying to get by
Yes.
your friend's echo, yes, and
Yeah,
not
okay.
get it by your own echo.
That makes sense.
So it's a dance where you watch your partner. You switch positions either time. Either of you gets shot.
Okay.
Switch position.
We're dancing.
Get the double.
And it
ray
looks
blade.
like
That does
whatever
a shit
is.
ton of damage too, by the way.
Yeah, it hurts.
I'll get the double ray blade rep. I'm not sure. Can you save?
By the way,
that?
whichever spot is safe on the first grid during the spotlights will be dangerous both times later. So if you look to where the first safe spotlight is, this is rolls. You know that's not where you'll end up. You'll end up in the other spot.
Did you catch that
Oh,
fight? Can,
no,
can
that
you,
was the same for me.
Can you rep the
Snap
clock
twist.
spots?
This is gonna be rolls. Now.
I heard my parties for some reason. My brain said it was the wrong side.
Re-snap and then light parties. Light parties. Raid wide.
So I'll get this one. Need to do clocks.
Funky floor and raid wide is next. There will be an in or an out. And then the opposite. Watch the floor.
Remember Blurple and Yellow Blue?
DPS dancing
This is
first.
out, then in.
Out.
Out. In. This is DPS dance coming up. Opposite position of where they are now.
It's not that so early.
Deep supports. I missed which side he's flipping to. Let me read his
Yeah,
debuff.
you're right. They actually do swap.
I don't remember what it is. Could just get into rolls, I guess. Nope, those light parties. That's fine. Raid wide. Make sure Emmy lives. Alright, we're good.
It's probably safer to do light parties always if we're not sure, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
Because if it's rolls, you're just gonna kill both healers.
Alright, this is clock spots. Remember, when you get hit, you are swapping with your partner, and it is swapping in and out every time.
You need to watch yourself and your partner.
Whenever either of you gets hit, swap spots.
In. Out.
Oh, it's fast too.
In.
That didn't work.
Out.
I got a damage down.
In. Out.
That did not work.
Okay,
It
so
might
we'll
just
go back
be-
to plan
It
A.
might just be stay with your buddy the entire time.
Yeah. So keep in mind, I think we overlooked one thing. The timers that are being placed are relative to when you're hit. So the short alpha goes with the short beta. First alpha goes with first beta, second alpha, second beta, third alpha, third beta, fourth alpha. Because your alpha will expire before the beta expires. And then the alpha
many
will blow
timers
up
are
the
there?
beta. There's 8 timers. It'll apply the debuff in the order
There's
that...
8 different
Do we
Yeah,
want to
'cause-
just do like
It's like she
fourfold?
read in,
I think it's more like a P1S. Fourfold timers.
It's
Like
literally...
If there's 8 different timers, then...
Well, there's 8 different
no, no,
timers.
no.
You can do shortest at like 1.
Yeah, the shortest
then
group up,
Next
yeah.
is at 2.
Well, we can't
hold
do
on.
that.
Maybe
So
I'm misunderstanding. Are you saying there's 8 timers or there's 4 and there's alpha and
there's
beta?
4 pairs, but it'll be a short alpha and a short beta, but the short alpha is 3 seconds shorter than the short beta. So it's like 21, then 21, then 21, but they're all 3 seconds separated.
Okay.
So what it is like we put the alpha and the beta. So we have to do half rooms during the alpha betas. The alpha won't kill, but the beta needs to be cleansed. So we put the first alpha, the first pair on the direct east or west while we're doing the half rooms. Actually, no, we put them on the south, I guess. So if your timers are coming up, you like group up with each other while you're doing the half rooms, the swap and stays.
The echo is giving damage down, by the way, so it is.
Yeah, so we're not doing that. The idea is we are dodging the echo every time.
Okay.
But you understand, for the cleanse, we're using the alpha to cleanse the beta.
Yes.
Okay, so we need a designated spot during the half room cleaves, which is why I think probably just south or in the very center of the room actually is probably the best spot. Very center, and then you just jump over the line every time. So if your alpha and your beta timer is about to expire, go to the very center. Otherwise, be north or south. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
So when you mean center, you just mean pointing out to D or B?
I mean right under the ball. Yeah, I mean pointing out in the direction, but not like all the way on the flank.
Yeah.
Like you want to be able to jump over the line. Yeah.
I'm just making sure that people just like aren't just like planting center and like shooting the group, basically.
Sure.
Yeah, the AoE for it looks like it's a small circle. So as long as both the people are in the center, it should be fine. Like under the boss hitbox is what I'm saying.
The in-out cleaves is simply assigning the debuffs that we're going to cleanse in the middle of the frogs.
Yeah.
So how are we gonna go about dodging the in-out cleaves? Just like when you get hit, go to your color buddy and wait for a second, or
It does seem to be alternating shooting support and then DPS. So I think standing on a support for one, standing on a different of your same role next would be safe. Like from the next cleave, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I think if we had like supports on the west and DPS on the east, you could dodge your cleave safely and then return to your clock spot after without risk of. Because what happened there is I went over to dodge my cleave and then I got shot by the next one and died.
Yeah.
So,
So we need all the DPS on one side, all the supports on the other.
Yeah, I think supports west and DPS east, and you just that way you can dodge freely. You don't have to worry about it.
Let's do our Zelania spread.
Okay.
So, yeah, you guys already know it, but as a reminder, group 1 left, group 1 clockwise, group 2 counterclockwise, melee far, range close. Okay.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have to
Just line it real quick. Just fan around.
Yeah,
Just fan out real quick. Supports on the west,
Bean
DPS on the
Fly
east.
just subscribed
There's the
with
fan out.
Prime.
No, you'd be in over there.
It's range close, so Happy is in group 1. So you're going clockwise, Happy. All right.
Yeah, that's where I am. That's where
They
I was
weren't doing it around the marker.
We have a lot of time, so it's fine.
Yeah.
We were. It's just we weren't spread out very far because we didn't want to pull a boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm struggling a little bit to see
That would
the
be
safe spot
12,
on
13,
the
14. All right,
safe
I've got
spot
those
that you
counted.
Just if you see that one spotlight is safe, it will always be safe in that position. So just look for which ones are safe, and they will be safe again.
Yeah. This will be
In the
rolls.
A side.
Yeah, the thing I was talking about, this is 3 snaps, was that you can tell where the safe ones will be from the very start of the phase.
Just subscribed with Prime.
By looking at... Oh, there was a healer.
That was roll.
Yeah, I said roll.
I'm sorry, I was listening to something else. Okay.
Oh. This is light parties, but healer dead, so we'll see 2 snaps.
It should be okay.
We're up,
This is light parties. 2 snaps. Light parties. Raid wide. Double raid wide coming up. 15s will work.
Shido, Q.
Second raid wide and then funky floor. Plus in and out. It's currently on B side.
So you're saying these ones? Huh?
Yes. Just
In
out.
first.
In first. In first. Out.
Supports first.
Yeah.
That is not true. That is not true.
Well, I don't know how to explain it. They're safe on one side and unsafe on the other side. So, like, if you see the one next to C is safe, then it will always be safe when it's in that position next to C.
I wasn't paying attention again during the next, but I mean, we're all dead, so.
Yeah, it's over anyways. Should just wall it. Go next.
One was safe first, and it was not safe on the second one.
No, that's no. So yeah, whatever one is safe at the very beginning will not be safe later.
Okay.
What Kyo is saying is it is between the support and DPS one. If wherever the DPS was safe, the supports will be safe right after, or vice versa.
Okay,
That's
I
what Kyo's
understand.
saying.
Yes.
So like if I dodge mine on 1, for example, and you're up next, you know to go to 1 already.
Yeah, so I got my stream up right now. You want to peek at
I
it real
understand
quick?
what you're saying.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll just let it just move on. The spotlight will move from like north to south, and the north position will be unsafe, and the south position will be safe.
I'm just
And it'll
reacting
stay
for the
that way
time
that
being,
whole weekend.
but I know
Yeah.
all the
That
logic
individual
behind
spotlight
it.
will-
I thought you were talking about the very first time, like when they just spawned, but
Yeah, no,
that's the opposite.
but when they first spawn, it's the opposite. Whatever is safe
Yeah.
immediately will not be safe later. That is also true.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
I wasn't looking at that one. I was looking at the in and out at that point.
Light parties.
My game is frozen, so this is okay. Now it's back.
Oh.
Light parties, 3 snaps. Rolls next. Three snaps. Rolls. Double raid wide. Funky floor. Then in and out. So it's gonna be, it should be in theory by 1.
Out,
Out, then in.
This time.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yep. Yep.
I fucked up.
Yeah, so that's true.
It is
First
still.
one safe is never safe second.
Oh, come on! I just didn't make it. This is rolls. 3 snap and then rolls.
Remember your fan out.
What the hell am I getting a message for? The tank buster?
Alright, this first.
Get into your sides, DPS east. And remember, all you're doing, it doesn't matter which DPS you step to dodge yours, but as soon as your original one goes off, go back to your spot. So it's out. In. Out. In. Out. What the hell? Oh, that's because I didn't go out.
That's super fast.
Yeah, and also, the out is bigger than the hitbox. The in is restricted to the hitbox. So now it should be, see, there's a short beta. That person's
Me
paired
and
with
high
the
under
short
the boss.
alpha. Yeah.
Me and high under the ball.
I'm moving, sorry.
Yep, that's it.
And then short, and then the next beta and alpha under the boss is a lot.
You just look at, it's Jitter and Emmy right now under the boss.
Yep.
Just watch your timer. When it's about to hit 0, go to the middle.
Stay.
That's it.
Who the fuck is messaging me on Steam? And then this is the groove meter.
Grooviness, 66%.
Does do damage.
I bet that if that, never mind. I thought it was gonna have something else.
It just took our LB rip.
No, he took our limit break.
No, we didn't.
No.
Okay. A side. This is rolls later. Rolls later. Ride the waves. This is the X's.
Is it gonna be from
Look
two
for the
sides?
X's.
Oh,
there's
big groups.
Yeah. Quarter beats. We've never seen that. That is new. That is pairs.
Partners.
That's pairs.
8th beats is spreads. And then this would be.
There was no escaping this.
This is
I'm gonna
inside.
guess
It's out. Out
was.
then in. Out then in. In the hitbox all the way.
There might be a half beat as well.
4 snap then rolls. 4 snap then rolls. Goodbye, Biff. Maybe also goodbye, Kyo. Nope.
Damn.
Oh,
I'm
that's
getting
right. No.
Gyros.
That's how it should be. Yeah.
I'm getting
'cause
Jitter.
yeah.
Yeah, high, go get high.
Raid wide. Make sure we live that. Make sure we admit.
I have a way we can do the X's, by the way.
Yeah, I have an idea too.
I got whoops.
I'll let you do it though. I think it's probably the same
happy.
idea. Frog Taraj. This is the frogs disco dancing.
I got this.
This could be middle. Okay, so there's 2 sets. It is
Far
DB,
east, west.
DB,
Far east, west,
DB,
safe.
and pairs. It's literally P8S. Raid wide. This is spotlights again with frogs.
Backup dance? What does that mean?
I got happy.
Oh, they're in between tiles now.
Oh!
Those are baited.
Oh,
You gotta
yeah.
bait those
Whoever's
away.
not dancing has to bait them away from the spotlights.
Yep.
He's also on
Let me
A
confirm
side.
that it's baited.
Yeah, it's baited.
And then you get Frog Taraj fan backup dance.
That means you
resistance
can't
is
get
to-
shot again.
Yeah, you
get
can't
shot twice.
bait twice.
And this is also rolls right now. I mean, not that it matters, but just saying. Raid wide. Save yourself.
Doing my best.
Yeah, that was a lot. Can we just go through a poll on a stream?
I understood all of that.
Just go through everything.
That was not
I
that
have
bad.
a really good POV if you want to look at mine. I lived through the whole thing.
Everything else we understood was correct. It was just a lot of people not moving in and out enough.
Yeah,
I did it.
let's
Biff
just
did
go
it.
piece by piece, tune into Kyo's stream.
Mhm.
Yep. So let's start back here. These are the half.
It's
frames. We
actually
already know
not
what
a
to do
lot.
here,
It's
right?
just you need to understand it.
I didn't
It's very
understand why
simple.
I died here. It's a little weird. Because I never got cleaved, but then the one time I did get cleaved, it just killed me. It's right here. Or no. Yeah, so I never got shot. And then this one just kills me. I get it by 2.
That's 2.
Did you get hit by the
I think that was the chariot.
Was it?
It snapshots kind of early.
Oh yeah, maybe. Okay.
Yep.
Sure.
It is. Yeah, you got damage down. That's all it was. Everyone
so
understood how this
realistic-
worked, where it's just the pairs
You're
are in the
just-
middle.
You're just stacked in the middle if it's your time. Otherwise, you just got the half rooms.
Yeah, I got mixed up with the
Skip
half
ahead of that. The A side. Okay, so for this, we need light parties, I think, right?
Yeah.
Light party 1 over here, light party 2 over here. Ranged are close to each other, like probably at the back. And then melees are over here.
Can I make a suggestion? Healers on the far one, melee and tank on the near one.
Sure, that works.
Because
So melee
otherwise
tank over
melees
here,
are gonna have to fuck off. Yeah.
and then ranged over here. Okay. Wherever the boss is, that's where the melees are going.
I'm wondering though if the wait, it's only partners and spread, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's fine. We can do that. I was
If
just
it
worried if
does-
there's a light party
if it
stack
does
during
do
that.
half beat, yeah, we gotta change the strat. Hopefully it doesn't.
Yeah, if there's a half beat, but for now we're operating without having ever seen a half.
If there
beat
is
or
a
quarter
half beat, just hypermit the healers.
Yeah, honestly,
This should be
just
fine.
hypermit them and do pairs.
So
Yeah.
do you want me to go northwest a turn?
Yeah,
And you
that's fine.
go south to south?
Group 1 should go closest to the wall.
Then he
Group 2
doesn't-
should be back.
It's an out and an in.
Oh.
And this is the memory game. Was it light parties or rolls?
You don't want to do left right? You want to do north south?
We have to do. We're in a line.
We're doing it that way, so that way we don't have.
I mean, you would be northwest, and then I would be
Ivy,
southwest. That's
stop.
all
It
changes.
doesn't change anything.
So Emmy's closer to the wave then.
Yeah.
and-
Yeah.
and
Yeah, group 1 closer to the start of the wave. Group 2 further from the wave.
For the spreader, we'll kind of use, for me and you at least, we'll just kind of use eyes. But if it's a
Ivy,
free-for-all, just fuck on
stop.
south, it'll be fun.
Alright, then Frog Taraj. This is light parties left and right. And what? Group 1 is purple and red. Group
Yeah.
2 is blue and yellow again.
I am 99% sure this is just gonna be 2 of the opposite cardinals are safe every time.
Probably. If it was double hot tail, then it would be these 4 quadrants.
So color pair again.
I mean, if it could be pairs or it could be light parties, right? That was quarter
Pairs
beat.
or spreads. Pairs or spreads.
It could be spread, yeah.
It's P8S. It's literally P8S.
Let's just assume for now that it's either east, west, or north, south.
Yeah, group 1,
DB
red,
or
purple.
AC.
Yeah.
It's called like DB or AC is a quick one.
Are we gonna do group 1,
One.
group 2, or are we gonna do DPS and supports?
I think, you
I
should
think,
be
I think we have to do
right?
group 1, group 2 in case it's
Yeah,
partners.
for the pairs.
That,
Yeah.
was pairs that time. It was quarter beats. So yeah.
Group 1, group 2, melee's close, ranged far.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then whoever has first spotlight here literally just takes it. The other people just point them away.
Yeah, these frogs are proximity baited. Closest one points to cleave.
Just make sure that, like, in this situation you don't want to, like, you want to color bait these, right? But these are on intercards, so who would bait which one?
Just 2
So-
colors.
Yeah, just literally like you're either
So-
baiting towards
which
one or
these-
towards A. Yeah.
So if it's me and Whoops,
I
so
see.
if
So
we're
I'd be-
getting
I'd be
3,
this one.
we would both get the 1 and 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, so these two would both be baited. But this would be baited by C.
Yeah, it's color
Yeah.
based.
This way.
So
you want to stand a
really
little bit
simple.
closer then to the one you're baiting. So let's stand over
Yep.
here and aim it this way.
Handle the one that's on your color, and honestly, they're not even that big. So just make sure they just don't hit across the arena. Is all. Just out
aim them
either way is
towards
fine.
whichever part of your color pair is not where the spotlight is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is still pretty big. This cone.
It's not small. Yeah.
If you point it out, like if that one on 3 pointed out south or at B, I'm saying for example, it wouldn't technically cause any problems.
Yeah, this one.
Ideally, point it at your color, but at the very least, don't point it across the room ever. That's all.
It doesn't seem too bad.
It's
For
not.
this one we had to do. So they're always in front of the.
Move your character.
They're always in front of the spotlight, right? Like these ones are cardinal, and then the spotlights are cardinal. Just be careful.
I mean, we don't know that for certain, but yeah, in that one example, that's how it is. All right.
And that's as far as
I think I got everything right.
Ivy,
Yep.
stop.
Let's
It's
go.
not lab time. We're normally asleep right now, Ivy.
Just over exaggerate your movements on the in out with cleaves, by the way, because
One.
the range is ridiculous.
The in is actually in, and the out is slightly larger than the hitbox.
It's max melee-ish.
Yes,
It's like
max melee.
perfect max melee. It's really big. I'm just gonna over exaggerate.
Ivy wants to dance too. Light parties first. 2 snap into light parties. Swap. Rolls next. Four snaps and swap and rolls. Double raid wide. Oh, whoops. Watch the floor. Whichever one is safe first will be unsafe later. Alright, so it'll be 4.
In or out? Out first.
A side later. This will be rolls later. Supports. Two snap, then rolls. Watch the floor still. Watch the floor still.
Sorry about that.
Now it's rolls. Raid wide.
That went on my dead body, by the way.
Tank busters. Then it is lineup. DPS support lineup. Remember to over exaggerate your movements and interrupt casts if you need to. You are moving on to the same person on your roll. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. Alright, this is shortest ones. That is jitter. Watch the frogs, too. Shortest debuffs first. Swap. Next debuffs.
Oh, my bad.
Keep watching the frogs. Check your debuffs. Last debuffs.
I need to figure out how many there are so I can remember in my head which number I am.
It's 4 alphas, 4 betas.
I know, but like the timers as they
Oh, okay.
spawn.
Okay. This is going to be, remember, this is ranged. Is going to be the farther away one specifically. We don't know if that's east or west. Whichever one's further from the center of the room. For Ride the Wave. This will be light parties later. Ride the Wave is the one that's further away. We don't know if that's east or west yet. It is west. Quarter beats. This is pairs. Spreads next. Spreads. That is fine. It is going to be inside out or outside in. This is in first, out second. In first. Out. And then it is it is snaps with light parties. 2 snap into light parties. Swap light parties. Tank busters. Get away from a Dur.
I don't have cover gauge.
Raid wide.
Jitter.
Do the needle is not roll. It is A side or B side. A side means rolls.
I don't have like Swift or anything. So.
Frog Taraj. This is P8S.
Colors are no. Yeah, P8S. DB.
Quarter
Pairs.
beat.
No, pairs.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
Pairs, I see, yeah. My bad.
It's fine. This is another raid wide
Oh,
into the disco. Watch the timers. This would be supports spotlight DPS baiting. Obviously, it's going to fall apart here in a second, but. And then it would be DPS spotlights, supports baiting. And then it would be light parties. All right, we know how that all works. Our plans work. We just didn't execute, so there's nothing to talk about there.
Wait, actually, I do have a question. I'm starting with a DPS there, right?
Yeah. So Jitter is the melee in that.
Yeah, I
group,
should have
so
been. I should have been with high. I just stood there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, pulling.
Are you ready to get down?
My brain was thinking like P8S and just like melee range pairs and just pull up time, but then I'm like, what's the point of that?
Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't work quite the same here. Rolls first. Two snap into swap and rolls. Rolls. This will be light parties. Yeah, it's not super strict that you need to be super stacked because it won't kill you if you get hit alone. 4 snap into light parties. Swap. Double raid wide. So remember, whichever one is safe first here will be unsafe later. Whichever one is unsafe first will be the safe one later. So if you see a spotlight starting in a funky floor, that automatically means that's where you're going to end up later. That's an easy way to do it. If you look right now, you know where you can be later.
Supports dancing first.
In, then out. In, then out. Supports first. No. That was right, Emmy.
Oh my god, I doubted myself. You're right.
Just trust in what I have discovered. I also didn't see what side he flipped to. I was too busy watching Emmy.
A side
Okay.
flip.
Thank you. Remember to dodge on this right side here. You have to dodge the funky floors. Now swap and rolls.
Oh, it's rolls. Thanks.
That's fine.
Yeah, reply to there. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep putting blood right in on myself. Oh, never mind. I'll give it to you.
DPS East supports West. Exactly what we did last time. Look at your timer. Just when your timer is getting short, you'll be in the very center of the room. Out first. I'll just be calling the in-outs. Every other movement's up to you. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. One last blast. All right, short timers in first. That is me and high. Look at the half rooms. Stay. Swap. 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 Stay. Swap. Swap. Good
This does give
fucking
damage buff, by
job.
the way.
99% grooviness.
Yeah, the Refinement perfectly gives you damage buff.
Yep, that gives you a damage buff.
All right, this is going to be ranged on the farther wave, melee in the nearer wave. A side for later. The rolls later. West again.
Delta.
Quarter beats.
Can you back up if it's spread?
Yes, yes.
Watch the second wave coming. It's going to be spreads next. Watch the second wave coming. In then out. Out. Then it is going to be half room and rolls. 3 snap into rolls. Swap then rolls. Tank busters. Raid wide. Alright, remember, this is P8S. Melees with tanks. Ranged with healers. Listen to Kyo's call for the safe spots. Stick together with your light party.
BB.
8th beat spreads. Raid wide.
This would be mine, but there's no rep this time.
Remember, short timers. Okay, this is DPS baiting first. Supports in your dance spots. We need a different, somewhat different assignment for that. It's fine.
It's colorless.
It doesn't work. Oh, yes, it does.
No,
It works. It works. You just messed up.
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
Sorry, Jenner. That's fine. I didn't see what side this was. Just treat it like
Got
it's
happy?
light parties. 2 snap
No, I
light
can't.
parties.
B-side, B-side.
Light parties. Light parties.
I get him now.
Raid wide. Raid wide. Stay alive.
I'll get him off the third one.
Almost
I got
having
happy.
LB.
Yeah, Emmy was in the wrong side. That really threw me. We do have a healer LB3. Not for now, but for later. This is Frogs again. Getting your DPS and range spots. Just in case. We don't know. Yes, get in your DPS and range spots. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out.
Did you get him?
Yeah, I got him.
There's no timers here. This is a remix. Forward in front of him.
Forward.
Yeah. And behind now, too. So this is 2. All right. Good job.
He's already up.
Oh, never mind. You got him.
Not bad, but I reckon you got more in you.
A lot of information on this poll. Frog Taraj. This was P8S last time. We don't know what it is this time. Light Party. Okay, so this is not the same. They are doing half rooms. This is 2? 2
Beta.
safe?
Or C.
Beta. Oh, yeah, you're
Do
right.
the hustles, the half room cleave.
And then he has a half room, yeah. No
Okay,
follow-up
right.
after that. Now it's the regular Frog Taraj, and then the other baited Frog Taraj. This is...
It's Hot Tail out.
And then baits.
Will I go? Yeah, we go.
Now,
That one,
the...
you can't get the next one.
Yeah, if you got that one, you cannot get baited. You cannot bait the next one.
I'll hollow the one at 2.
This is
in.
in.
I'm hollowing the one at 2.
Make sure I'm closest to this one. Hi. Hi.
Careful,
I'm getting
Jack.
this one. Hi. Just stand closer to the middle of the
You get
room.
him.
This is half rooms again. He has a half room also.
A.
Alpha, yeah. Tank busters.
I'm just gonna split you guys.
Like, he kept getting closer to it as I warned him.
Sorry.
Funky floor. There's no spotlight, so just watch what the boss is doing. Quarter beats, pairs.
It just rolls, yeah, colors.
Arcane Archangel just subscribed.
Yeah, that one
to
we should
Prime.
just do colors, not ranged. This is out, then in. Out. In. Watch the floor. Spreads. Second half of this raid wide. Second half of this fight's so much easier. Now, well, it's because now we know how everything works. About to, like, get to enrage on this bull. It's probably
I
this
imagine
into
this is
enrage.
enrage.
Yeah.
Wow, we went from like a 60% to enrage in one pull. I wonder if he's gonna do anything
like
cool for
6 autos
enrage.
and then enrage cast.
Yeah.
All right, let's do like one like watch through of all the mechanics, and then we'll go. We'll try to go for the kill.
The finale.
The belly of the frogs.
What are the frogs gonna do?
Are they all just gonna?
High
Oh, look at them
fever.
go! Look at them go!
They're all pointing.
That's so funny.
You go die.
The high energy fever, baby. That's actually that's
really
cool.
cool enrage. Wow.
I like
I don't
that.
think we need to watch. I don't think we need to watch through, right?
Okay.
I think there's some things we should probably get some clarification on.
Oh
but
yeah,
I think it's all
so
straightforward.
I will call
second
the second set of the pairs at the end are color pairs. I will make sure to call that. For that second set of frog tirages, we will deliberately do supports baiting first and DPS second, which means because we have control over it this time. Like it doesn't matter. There's no assignments, and
Yes.
so
It's just hot tail or hot wing, and then you bait them on purpose. Yeah. So sports bait first, DPS bait second.
Yep.
Did you say, wait, what did you just say the opposite of what I said, or did you say what I said?
I said the same. Supports
Okay,
bait first.
I heard it all together as one.
If you want to be safe on the hot wing pattern, make sure you're in the middle, and then hot tail. Just don't be in front of them.
Dead center when it's hot wing is safe.
And remember, unless otherwise stated for a mechanic, stay in your color pair pretty much the whole time.
So that one, it's like either group could take it first. So do we want to decide like?
Yeah, we said supports.
Supports.
The source okay.
No.
Yeah.
Get off my.
I'm
I
double
would
checking.
also, yeah. Or no, yeah, it makes
And
sense.
yes, I'm using my pots.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get off my.
Okay, I think that's it.
I haven't been using pots because I've been using Super 8.
Well, I mean, this pull I'm using them.
let's do a real countdown.
Yeah.
Maybe
Emmy,
not
your color
16,
pair
but-
is southwest purple.
Yeah. So for the one where we died, Emmy, you're going to be deer for that spotlight. Yeah.
Are you ready to get down?
That was a great pull, though. We got so much.
Yeah. Good job, guys. Keep it up.
And yeah, everyone can focus on their debuff timer during the half room dance at the beginning. I'll just call this the stand swap. Yell at me if I'm not moving because I'm not looking at my timer. I'll look at my timer then.
I only just glance to see if I'm next. That's all.
Yeah, that's true. 2-snap and then rolls. Rolls. Light parties next. Four snap into light parties. Double raid wide. Remember, whichever one is safe first will be unsafe later, or vice versa.
In or out.
In first. I did not look at the A-B side. This is supports first. DPS in 5. This is light parties just in case. Because I did not pay attention. 3 snap. Remember to dodge the funky floors. Dodge the funky floors. Then light parties. Okay, that works.
Meow.
It's tank busters and then get funky. We are gonna be dancing with frogs.
I'll get him.
My swift cast got 8. Nice.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we should be fine. This is DPS and support spots, east and west. I will only be calling the ins and the outs. Remember to slightly exaggerate your movement. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out.
Too far.
I got him.
Short timers in first. Stay. Swap. Swap.
Swap.
Stay. Swap. 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 Timers. Groovin'. My chat said, what's the matter? You got a frog in your throat?
Ban that guy!
Kill that chatter!
Oh, I didn't get the buff yet. I didn't have a partner.
Because I died high, you lost your partner.
Yeah.
A side for later. Rolls later.
Waves.
Or is this gonna be the same pattern again?
Nope,
It's not,
opposite.
okay.
Ranged. Bravo. Spread.
Spreads. Then pairs. Remember to watch the wave with your pair. Remember to stay with your pair partner. Pair partner. Whew. Watch the waves. Out, then in. In. This is going to be rolls next. 3 snap into rolls. Whew. Actually, I almost didn't move over enough. Next was P8S, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Raid wide first. Remember, we've had DB every time. We don't know if it will be DB, so just listen to Kyo. Ranged with healers, melee with tank.
Red and purple groups.
Red and purple groups. You can stand between the two.
DB.
Quarter beats, pairs, ranged with melee.
Oh, my bad.
It's fine.
I got him.
Raid wide.
No rep.
This is fine. This is DPS dancing first. Remember, colors. And bait away from the spotlight. Swap.
It's gonna be on a cardinal. It's on a cardinal.
I got shot.
I just killed Adder, I'm sorry.
This is 3 snap. I don't remember, so light parties. Okay, it was not.
I'm just gonna heal RB.
Yep, that is the right call. Raid wide. I gotta get used to watching that. This is spots. This is DPS and support spots, for like the first mechanic. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out.
We got lucky.
In. Out. Last blast. Remember, they are pointing forward and back now. Look at them now.
And double time.
Let's finish with style.
Posing. Alright, remember, supports will be baiting first for that next Frog Taraj.
Colors.
Here it is. Supports will be baiting first. You are doing your color frog. Half rooms first. Looks like it's C.
C. And still C.
Still C. Half room from the boss. After the Frog Taraj here, there will be another set of those half rooms.
Sports are baiting. It is Hot Wing in. DPS are baiting.
This is most surely out, but just be ready for anything.
Out.
I'm lagging.
Don't do that.
Half rooms alpha.
I'm back. Tank busters.
Me and Kia will move there. You guys can all stay still.
Okay.
Yeah.
Funky floor. Just remember to be doing these dodges the whole time. 8th beat spread. Means to be ready to be with your pair partner next. Go to your color pairs for this. In, then out. In, then out. In. Out. And stay with your color partner during this. Quarter beats. Keep dodging. There we go. Raid wide. So it gets double raid wide into enrage at this point. Don't think we can do 10% of the boss's health, but closer. Clean up a few things, it'll be good.
Might need auto attack.
Yeah, like I'm not doing
We got a
optimal
little bit of
damage.
time, who knows?
Just don't have 6% worth of. If there was a 2-minute coming up, yeah, for sure. But we are. This does give us a good idea of exactly how much time we have.
That was one hell of a party. Let's do it again sometime.
All right, not bad. 3.2.
Really long in rage.
Yep.
Go in.
It's back to back in rage too. That's pretty good.
Yep. Just a lot of deaths and damage downs. No biggie.
All right, I'm going right. Countdown. Countdown.
Yeah, it's about. You have about 7%.
Yeah.
You can probably rip like an 8.
Yeah, an
8. All right.
Are you ready to get down?
Yeah, because I'm so focused on trying to call everything. I'm definitely not putting out what I could be. And we have a bunch of deaths in there too. Light parties. Force snap into light parties. Light parties.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these things.
Rolls next. 2 snap into rolls. As long as people are spread out enough for that, honestly, it's enough. Spotlights. Remember, you can know where you need to go by looking at the safe and unsafe ones immediately. It's the opposite of whatever they are first. So it'll be 1 for me. Funky floor. In and out coming up. In, then out. Remember to dodge the floor. Supports are going first. It'll be light parties later.
Oh.
I'll
Nice.
get Emmy.
I Ah! This is 2-snap into light parties. Remember to dodge the floor. We're down to healers. It's a little bit of luck. Nope.
Unlucky.
That's I'm gonna just vote do-over. Yeah, remember, whichever one is dangerous first will be safe for both of the spotlights later. So if you look at a spotlight and it's safe at the...
I'm sure that's true for both.
It's not true for both. It's only true for the outside.
Okay, well then it's the opposite has to be true for the inside then.
Yes.
Okay. That's weird
I'd
because
recommend just when you're like under 5 seconds, just look and see which one's about to hit a tile that's about to blow up. As
Yeah.
it's coming across.
How would it be the opposite? They move the same number. Oh, I know why. Wait, no, that's still... That should still work on the inside ones. There's no reason why that wouldn't work on the inside ones, too. Unless the inside... No. Light parties. It's less... Yeah, I guess. 3-snap into light parties. No, spotlights, you actually have to be spread. If you share a spotlight, then you're dead. Rolls next. 4-snap into rolls. Double raid wide. Check your spotlight. Be extra careful. Alright, so I'm going to 4 later. So be supports first later. This is in then out. Support spotlight coming up.
B-side.
DPS spotlight next. Three snap into light parties. Remember to dodge the floor. Light parties.
My right.
Tank buster. Yeah, if someone else could check the B side there, that would the A and B side, that would be good. All right, this is DPS East supports West in your spots. I will be calling the in and the outs.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. Short timers in. I am the third one. Swap. Swap. Stay. Swap. Swap. Stay. Swap.
I got her. Oh, I'm dead? What?
He
Yeah,
stayed
it's
in the
debuffs
center
missing.
and got hit by the other one. I got them both.
Yeah, mine was just trying to do too much at once. It's fine. Not the end of the world. It's really hard to be the one calling all that out and doing it correctly, but I gotta get used to it. Light parties for later.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Ranged and healers are east. Spreads. Watch the wave. Be with your pairs. I mean, you gotta move.
Oh.
Guys?
Oh.
I got jitter.
What the?
Out then in. Out then in. In. This is light parties after the snap and twist. 3 snap, then light parties.
I missed like an entire 2-minute window, by the way.
Me too.
So.
Me too.
Raid wide.
Might be a close one.
This is gonna be P8S. Be ready for your red, purple, or blue, yellow groups. Be ready for spreads or pairs. I how I just call the mechanic P8S.
AC.
Spreads.
Oh.
Raid wide. This is going to be short timer spotlight, long timer bait. This is DPS first spotlight. Color partners, color spots. Baits. Swap. Make sure you bait your dude in your color spot. Spotlights. 3 snap twist into I don't remember him flipping.
B-side.
B-side. Thank you.
Light parties?
That's light
Yes.
parties.
Yep.
That is raid wide right after.
Can you use your
Give me
questions
one.
now?
Yeah, pots, okay.
This is going to be ensemble if I recall. Yes, this is DPS East. Supports West. Out. Out first. I will only be calling the outs and ins. In. Out. In.
Oh?
Out. In. Out. In. Out.
Got this.
Guys? Oh,
I get jitter. Doesn't work.
this is just the dances.
3 first for the first 2.
What makes him jitter?
Well, I get the damage buff because we all know how great the fizz ranged is with it. Yeah, I know what killed people there. It is imperative that you go back to your original spot there. This is supports first. Color. Oh, no, sorry. We have half rooms first.
Delta.
Delta.
And then Bravo.
And stay on
Stay
Bravo.
I got him.
Got him. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, we really need to cut down on those. Now it's color pairs plus hot tail or hot wing.
Sports baiting first. In. DPS in.
Here. There's going to be half rooms after this set. 1 from the boss and 2 clones.
Out. C.
We do have a DPS LB this time. We did have a lot more deaths, though, I think. That was our last 2-minute also.
Oh boy, I'll do that
Funky
later.
floor. This is going to be pairs or spreads. This is pairs. Color pairs. Color pairs. It's going to be in or out. It's in, then out. Dodge the floor. Out. And then spreads. Double raid wide. Into enrage. Yeah, we still have too many damage downs.
Yeah, this isn't
There's
doable.
no way.
I want to see. Wait, I want to see how much L. Never mind. I guess I wanted to see how
I
much
did have
melee
an
LB did.
LB3 though.
I just wanted to see the
LB3 does
percentage.
not do 12% of the box.
Yeah, no.
Obviously, but I want to know the percentage.
Probably like
Yeah, we wanted to see what percentage it would do. That's
So where we died there was at roughly like a 940 timestamp. So if you have a 1-minute potion, you can throw out 5. You should. Right? Like you can get 3. It's gonna be you, but if you hold it for the 6-minute, I don't think you do. So
okay.
Find your spot.
One big thing I saw happen there during the second ensemble. Remember, you have to move back to your original spot unless you're really keeping track of which DPS has, or you're in your role who has and hasn't been shot.
I think it's better to just go back to your spot for visual clarity anyways for other people.
Yeah, yeah.
Even if you know what's going on, the other people might not. Or they might get confused in the moment.
Oh, instant timer. Wipe. Instant timer.
For the spreads there, can the melees use ABCD? Like you can just go left and right between the 2 tiles at the markers?
For which spreads?
At the very end there when the funky floor is going off and he does the 8 mark, the octamarks or whatever. Spreads. I think it was whoops. You leaned over towards the 3 marker and it bullied me out a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just DPS on Cardinals for that.
On Cardinals, yeah.
6 out of 8.
I'm kind of just fucking off to a wall during that because I can't.
That's ass on them.
Did anybody say the markers? Probably not.
I did.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. Oh no. 8 seconds.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Keep in mind, well, I guess it doesn't matter, but we could also make it so that if you get hit by your 1, north and south are wide open. You can just start chilling north and south afterwards also. This is light parties. 4 snap into light parties. Rolls next. Three snaps into rolls. This is spotlights. Be extra careful. Make sure you survive your spotlight here. I am going to 1 later. It is DPS first for spotlight. Out, then in. DPS first for spotlights. It'll be A side later. Support spotlights. Remember to dodge the 2 snaps on the side with the funky lights. Swap and then rolls. Rolls.
I was on the wrong side, but not
Raid
much.
wide.
We won the 50-50, it's okay.
We got really lucky.
She was also, fortunately, just slightly out of range.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have killed her either way, but.
No, it wouldn't.
All right, this is get into your spots. DPS East supports West. I will be calling the in-outs. Everything else is up to you. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. Check your timers now. Determine if you're first, second, third, or fourth. I am third. Swap. Stay. Swap. Swap. Stay. Swap. Swap.
There we go. Oh fuck, that was me.
It's okay, just
I think I got hit by a half worm while I was trying to call that.
Shield up.
Wave time. Yeah, I think I didn't move over fast enough for one. Light parties later. Light parties for later. Waves. Ranged are out east.
I will not
This is
move during
spreads. Spreads. Pairs next. Be with your partner while dodging the wave. Keep dodging the wave, in or out. In, then out. Out. This will be light parties after the next mechanic.
Are we holding those twos?
More snap. Light parties.
It's just always 2-zone cooldown unless otherwise specified.
Okay.
Next is going to be P8S. Remember your potential spots.
Back to it, dancers.
TC.
Spreads. Raid-wide spotlights. Supports dancing first. DPS bait first. Color spots.
I keep forgetting that's color spot. I'm gonna die.
There's not gonna be a bait. Can you home gang that? Ah, no, you can't.
You can.
Do this bait. Yeah, I mean maybe. Oh,
I'm
I'm gonna
probably
die.
dead.
I'm gonna die if you do that.
We're gonna get a healer.
Two snap twist into I don't remember.
B side.
B side light parties. Raid wide.
Twos
gonna
are
have
in
to say
1
color,
GCD. Twos.
Not mine. DPS East supports West. Same as the first one. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. Frogs. Look at the frogs. Hundred groove. Yo, we might get LB for that now.
Go groovy.
Or not.
Boss just fucking dies.
Oh, there it is.
1 LB bar.
Oh wow, that gives you a lot of LB.
A full LB. Damn.
Sheesh.
This is supports baiting first. First we have the half rooms.
Towards Bravo. Then Delta.
Then stay. Now it's going to be supports baiting first. DPS baiting second. Color spots.
In.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna all the DPS are about to die.
Yep. Come on. Why?
Goodbye, world.
Adios.
Oh,
No.
the resin fold.
I figured. Yeah.
It was north south
Bravo.
this time.
Bravo. Wait, Bravo. Can't be Bravo.
It's not Bravo. Never mind.
No,
16.
well, never mind. That's a white.
I think it was over.
Happy, you murdered me.
Yeah, I did.
Not you. Happy did.
No, I murdered.
Oh yeah, I actually deliberately killed High. Once we all got hit, I was like, maybe High will home gang.
Yeah, I could have.
Surprise.
All right.
So that
Okay.
was north
I got
south
the
for
funny
first
double
time
kill with the
there.
last home game.
Yeah.
You gotta be.
Now down.
Yeah.
You gotta pay attention to the orientation.
It was in
Yeah.
safe, so don't shoot the middle.
Yeah, you can never. No matter what, you'll never be aiming it through the middle of the room.
Well, yeah,
ever.
yeah. I moved it last second because I was expecting it to be east-west.
At that point, just commit to standing in the bed.
Yeah, that's better, honestly.
A side. That'll be rolls. 2 snap into rolls. Light party's next.
That's a good point, Happy, though. I could have just stood in the middle, home gang, evaded all of them.
Well, don't take all of them. That's gonna kill it.
You would have shot all the DPS.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
problem was the cleave just went through the middle of the room. It should never do that.
I mean, that's the second set.
Yeah.
You guys should put it on the Cardinals, and I could have stood directly in the middle. Debate all 4.
Yeah. That is the way to save it, is to just have a tank in Vuln that stand dead center and then have the DPS stand on the opposite. Let's not rely on that. All right, watch your spotlight. All right, I'll be going to 1 later. Out, then in. In.
A side.
Thank you. It's going to be rolls later. Support spotlight.
Right.
I got him.
This is 3 snap into rolls. Dodge this first. Make sure you dodge the ground too. Rolls. Rolls.
Nope, when you get up.
How did...
God, Emmy.
Wait, how did Emmy die? Was she just low on health? It's going to be DPS East. Supports West. I think she just got hit. In your spots. In your roll spots.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. Check your timers now. It is me and Adur first. Remember to get out of the middle afterwards. Swap. Swap. Stay. Swap. Swap. Stay. Swap. Last timer, still going off.
You are in the middle.
That'll be fine.
I got my perfect groove. But think of all the extra LB. It's going to be riding the waves first. It's going to save A side here. Rolls later. I should make a macro for that.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Ranged or out east. Spreads. With your partner while you dodge. Pairs. In or out. Out. Then in. In. This was rolls. Half room, then rolls. 3 snap. Rolls. Next is P8S.
Back to it, dancers.
Listen to Kyo's call. Remember your colors. Red and purple or blue and yellow.
AC.
Spreads. This is Spotlights and Baits color pairs. Supports first. DPS bait. Swap. A side. This will be rolls next. 4 snap into rolls. 1, 2, 3. Rolls. Raid wide. This will be ensemble next. DPS East supports West. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. Technically, there's nothing, but you know. Check the frogs. Oh, I'm stupid. I was like, oh, I'll dodge the first frog.
I got him.
It's alright. I'm not the only one who is stupid. I dodged the first frog into the second frog like an idiot. I'm not groovy. Next is the half rooms into the color pair baits.
Bravo.
Bravo.
Charlie.
I can get jitter in
Left.
2
Delta.
seconds.
Supports are baiting first. Supports are baiting first here. Color pairs,
East,
supports
west.
baiting first.
In.
DPS baiting next, and then triple half room. Triple half room.
Alpha.
Alpha. Well, it's actually not so bad to tell. Tank busters. Oh, that's right. You guys, you said you would move. Still have one whole mechanic. Funky floor. Alright, this is a clear. This will be spreads or pairs first. Be ready with your color pair partner. Pairs. Your color pair partner. And that's going to be in or out. In first. Oh, almost went way too early. Out. And then spreads. Double raid wide. Can LB whenever.
Yep, finishing up my 1 minute burst. One moment.
I got a little jumpy there at the end. I saw where I needed to go and I was like, I guess I'll really hop to it.
Oh, I thought that's not the red line.
There's nothing else.
King Lugia95 just subscribed for 8
We'll take that.
I'm pretty happy that I lived. I threw some puns in at the end for the
Alright.
mod.
If gets earrings.
Alright, that is
Whoops gets everything else.
15. I owe 60 push-ups at the moment.
I'm reading the earring just in case, but I'm rolling on everything else.
KO!
I'm reading everything else.
We only beat him by a hair.
Oh, shut up.
Thank you for the 129 months, Uchibara. Groovy. Thanks for the 81 months. Uh-oh, now it's up to 17.
We'll fight.
Very much about learning the front half.
Yeah, the second half did not feel very hard.
Give me a second to
Oh my goodness. All right.
get all this gear ready.
That is 17 now. I'm going to do some push-ups. Ivy, it's not breakfast time.
You know what? That's a good call. I'll do those too.
You all Crawford leveled?
Haven't since Abyssus, since
What
Swearing
the
told me I
fuck?
didn't need to anymore. What?
Whoops, let me know when you have all your gear open.
I would have crafters leveled. I don't need it anymore.
You guys are just so needy.
Speaking of.
Oh my god.
Yeah, thanks, boss.
Hi, Ivy. All right, well, that's 40.
And until
This
then,
is when
remember-
Keo walks
So let
up
me
and
knock
requests
a
a prayer,
one
and then
off
he can do
of
it
that.
himself.
Just repaired my gear.
Until
Oh, here comes Hi. He's coming in. I know what he wants.
It hits different when you do
I'm ready.
it.
The
I
front half
know
of that
his
fight
ass
is
is
far
that
more
practice level.
impressive. It gets way easier after that.
I'm really looking forward to this fight.
I'm ready to jam.
Yeah, I see an essay on the mirror
Hammer, do you
already.
have edit privileges?
Yeah, main thing.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Adanet.
The tank buster, Color Riot, needs one tank to be the closest and one tank to be the farthest.
Okay.
Thank you.
Party on boss ring. I'll be far.
Put your mark down.
What's the name of the tank buster?
Color
Riot.
Riot. And there is also, when you get hit by that, there is a debuff that each tank gets, and I'm not sure at this point if you guys need to swap or then like stay with those debuffs.
Just swap for now.
Well, if it's close and far, then we probably need to switch close and far.
Raid
There's an actual raid wide.
That was pretty bad.
That's the tank buster. That means Party on DPS on boss ring.
Party on the boss ring.
Now you just swap which one of you is in and out later.
Yeah, I'll be
Right, the boss is going to paint wings on you guys, and that's going to
Means we're
send
gonna
you very
jump.
far in the direction you're facing. So you'll want to start in one corner and end up in the safe spot created by these next things that she's going to paint. If she paints a more ball, that's going to do a big cone in front of it. So in
Well,
this
it's not what we
case,
got.
this is yeah, that's not them. I've not actually seen these guys. I'm not sure what they do. Let's find out.
I'm gonna guess they get up and just do a cleave.
Nope, point blank.
Yeah.
So that was, I figured that's probably what it was, but
Was the spread at the same time?
They did do a cleave. It was just a certain shape.
no,
looks
it was
like
not a
we
spread.
also- Oh, we didn't? I thought I saw spread animation.
Yes,
Whatever.
so during that mechanic as well, when the boss casts Color Clash, that gives everybody pairs to resolve after you guys get to the safe spots for that boss mechanic.
Okay, we can just keep going.
Fine.
Does the tank color one determine their pair, or is it a different debuff?
I think the tank colors are determined, like they just determine only the tank stuff.
Okay.
The debuff says that it's permanent.
Yeah.
So the next time we get color right, we have to switch.
Alright, so stay middle. We don't know which way we'll have to go. It's about 60% of the arena.
And the Morbol was get close to it? Was it?
Mobile is a cone, so that if they're overlapping, you sort of just need to get to the safe corner.
It's either
But
between
this is
them.
bombs and a big.
So we have to go towards 4
Go to
here.
4.
Yeah, 4.
I'm gonna try to max melee this for science.
Oh boy, that snapshot's
Yeah.
really
we can.
early.
Ooh, you can. It's just very close.
Really
Those are light party
early.
stacks after. Light party
Okay,
stacks after.
Sticky Moose, this is live parties. Yeah.
Youch.
I'm going north south.
The team is also light parties.
No, it did 999,000. That wasn't light parties.
Gosh, the tank buster again.
Okay, that is
You said
invulnerable.
that wasn't light parties?
It was.
Color Clash was light parties. Sticky Moose was not. Sticky Moose did 999,000 to everyone
Okay,
ahead.
so color clash is light parties.
Look at the spread.
Heating up, getting hotter by the moment, resulting in damage to those nearby when this effect expires.
Yes, there. When the party's all up for this, there are going to be 4 defams. 2 of them are short, 2 of them are long. There's going to be another debuff that is a party stack for the people who aren't.
Then you don't have
doing
edit
the defams.
privileges, Hammer. That means you don't. That's why I asked.
Okay, so
I can give you them.
Are they always the pairs or light parties after the jump? The second mechanic.
The jump.
Where you jump across
The jump,
arena?
so far from what I've seen, has always been into pairs, but it might be different. I'll have to.
That was
I
definitely.
liked it was light parties.
That was
Yeah, I took
definitely
600,
only 2
yeah.
stacks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's the tell for that?
Probably how many
Probably her
debuffs go
animation.
Double style? No.
No, there's no there's no debuffs on anybody there during Color Clash. So it's either her animation or something else. So just look at her animation for now, because there's no debuff.
Yeah.
Somebody wants to look at what her animation looked like during that and see if it's different.
She's not doing anything.
I mean, it doesn't mean. Well, while she's casting Color Clash, she probably has an animation. Just could be different. Just look at what it is and then keep it in mind.
When does she cast Color Clash?
Right after she gives us wings.
Yeah.
Right after
Yeah,
she
it goes
what?
Wing Mark into
It does
Color
wings.
Clash.
She held a right gun.
She shoots
Shot
2
twice.
shots into the air.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay, gun tell. Okay.
Two shots in the air is light parties. 4 shots in the air is pairs.
Okay. Right.
Running around.
No fake bullets in the chamber this time.
Seems like there's a decent amount of time to move after you get launched too.
Yeah.
There it is.
Are we doing, if it's pairs, are we just doing melees close, range far.
The melee's close range far.
I mean, aren't we assuming the healers are gonna get the pair? Oh, you mean pairs? Yeah, sorry.
If it's
not like-
pairs, yeah. Light parties,
Yeah.
it's just pure groups, right?
Yes, yeah, correct. Group 1 melees left, group 2 melees right, yeah, all that. Although you won't get melee uptime, so I don't know how relevant it is, but yeah, just for simplicity's sake.
Figure this might as well. Let them get back to the balls faster.
1, 2,
Pairs.
3, 4.
Cleave from Morble. So towards 4 again.
What's 4? Yeah.
Try some
Going from
thingy.
A to 4 works. Watch.
Pairs.
Oh, those are big.
I got jitter.
I'm gonna spread for this.
Those are really big.
Yeah, it's spread. It sticks you to the ground.
Oh, it explodes.
Blow
Ah.
up.
Interesting.
Yeah, I didn't read the debuff. Oh, that's tank busters. Okay. There might be spread into partners, into pairs. Let me see how much damage I took.
See things, or you want me to just jump?
It was just us overlapping. Yeah. Whoops and jitter were overlapping as always. Yeah, let's do color pairs. And so we're gonna spread in clock spots, color pairs, and then we'll rotate onto our partner.
Yeah, that's for the sticky.
Assuming these yellows are gonna target either all supports or all DPS, but we'll see what happens. All right.
Yeah.
When we're in the corner, it's going to be group 1 left, group 2 right, melee forward.
Yep.
Yes. Or just, in our light parties. If it's light parties. Yeah, for Sticky Moose did 351,000 to me alone, so that's pairs. It's pairs with Mitt. That was Mittless. I took 351.
What's your favorite color?
You might not have to pull dance on this, Keo, since it's proximity. Yeah.
That's because of.
I mean, need to be in.
I was too far back.
Yeah.
Or Keo can just run away. Either way, it would have worked.
No, I can.
Just pay attention to the party. Is all.
I can definitely.
All right, hold on.
We'll stance off for now.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Jump scare. Listen, I got jump scared.
Now we know for sure you don't have to pull
Yeah,
dance.
you have editor privilege now, Hammer. If you can make the highlight of the clear.
Pew pew.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Check our shots. Light parties.
Light parties. 2.
Light parties.
Light parties.
Color spreads. Remember to spread. And then join your partner afterwards. Oh, these might be... If it's only 2 of us, then it might be light parties again. Yeah.
251k.
Color Riot. Tank Busters. Remember, do the opposite of what you did the first time.
Right.
Youch!
Now I should have been in.
The wall like a raise!
So yeah, that was on me. That was on a DPS and a healer. It looked like. So it's probably all DPS E stall. So it's probably all DPS E stall supports west, and then just spread.
Yeah. The Delania spreads.
That is not a joke.
No, it's not. All fall down.
Okay, so the idea is we dodge the cacti, and then as the last ones finish, the defams need to get away from the party while the party stacks.
That's the
2-minute limit here too.
timers.
That's crazy.
Debuffs or defams.
Oh dear fucking Lord of Christ.
Defams are out in 5.
Keel, go boom.
Okay, they're not as
DFAMs again
large
in
as I thought
30.
they would be.
This is sticky again. This is all DPS will be stacked on whoever gets DPS bugged. And then another DFAM in 15.
There was more than 2 that time.
Yeah, I got hit by jitters.
There got clips by me. Yeah.
This is the
Yeah, it has to be the
sinkhole.
spread initially.
Oh, this defamation. Okay, so we need to
So
look
this
at
is,
where.
yeah, the remaining definitions need to head to the opposite corners of the card.
This is fucked up. Oh, I should probably heal myself, huh? Whoops.
This is just a regular double style. Oh, with the thing. Oh, no, it's giving it to us. So
One
like,
of the
I have a
players is a
winged
bomb.
bomb.
I is
We're
a
all
bomb.
bombs, yeah. I'm a winged bomb. Ah! There's also a spread.
Looks like you're placing them if you're tethered to it.
Yeah.
These fights
Where do you
are
want to put
chaotic.
the? I guess we just point all the bombs to the same spot, right? So let's just.
So the wing bombs want to be opposite from the normal bombs and like face towards it, right? So the wing bombs land on the bomb.
Let's have all the wing bombs go clockwise of the puddle. The cardinal clockwise of the puddle, and the stationary bomb go counterclockwise.
Why don't we just throw all the bombs into the puddle?
I can't put the stationary bomb into the puddle. Actually, I guess I could.
Do you mind if I check that?
I wonder what happens if you try to throw it outside of the arena.
What do you am I streaming? I should be.
Yes, the last wing bombs. Okay.
So I had a stationary bomb, and everybody else had wing bombs. So I thinking, we just have all of them go towards one cardinal, which is, we say, if I go clockwise with the, if you guys go clockwise with the,
I'll just aim them out.
and go counterclockwise with the stationary bomb.
Throw a
Go
bomb into the
opposite.
crowd. I think it'll hit the wall and stop.
So you would
Not the
place
arena,
them at
clockwise.
4?
So you look at the,
Send them at 4.
well, you look at the puddle, you go clockwise, right? So you go left. Oh, clockwise is right, actually, in this case.
So you're
Clockwise is
saying
right.
between 2 and B?
Clockwise is
that
never
what you're
right.
doing?
What?
Yeah, but I'm assuming the puddle is going to be on any side of the arena, right? So you look at the puddle, then you go right if you have the wing bombs, you go left if you have the stationary bomb, you point all the bombs to the left of the puddle. Or
Is there a reason why we're not
anti-clockwise.
just throwing the bombs into what's already bad? AKA the puddle.
I don't know if you can put the stationary bomb into the pit. But I guess we could all throw the bombs to the pit, the wing ones. Yes.
I wonder if we throw them into, what happens if we throw them in a crowd?
So notably the wing bombs that went into the quicksand did not explode.
Well,
Yeah.
The other ones did. The ones in the quicksand.
Normal mode quicksand just gave you like 8 foams under. It didn't instantly kill you. Does this one instantly kill you?
Nobody tried.
It kills you quick enough. 8 foams under for 2 seconds is likely to kill you.
Did your bomb damage you and like you survived it, the stationary one, or did it drop and then you had time to move away?
It dropped, and I didn't have enough time to run out of it. No, the thing is huge.
Maybe you also have to drop it into the side of the quicksand and then quickly step out before you get pulled under. I don't think
Do you want
that's
to keep the
the
bombs
case.
alive, or do we want to blow them up instantly?
I don't think there's a reason to keep the bombs alive. No, I think we just aim them.
Yeah,
all
so we
in
don't
the
want to put them in the
quicksand.
quicksand.
But the quicksand is how they die. They
I think
sink
you
into the
dropping it in the
quicksand.
quicksand is the only way that you're going to get away from it.
No, the wing bombs that jumped into the quicksand happy stay alive. See?
Oh, you're saying how do I get out of it? Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Kyo's right. Kyo's 100% right.
Yeah.
Just, for now, just launch all the bombs into the quicksand unless we already have the answer to this. Just
The
launch all the bombs
stationary
into the
bomb.
quicksand for now.
No, you were
yeah.
right, Kyo. The stationary bomb have to go in the quicksand to give me time to run away, but all of the wing bombs need to go out of the quicksand so you blow them up.
You want to blow them. You want to blow them up. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, we should aim them all into the quicksand and then not be on that side of the room. It's just get away. It gives you enough time to get away from every bomb.
Okay.
We can get away from the wing bomb, so we're probably going to have to. Like, we could do the wing bomb and blow them up and be fine. Just like all the party goes to one side of the room, wings launch the other side, and then the stationary bomb goes into the quicksand. And you can do that. And I figure since we can, we probably should.
So
I feel like the reason there's 7 of us is because we're all aiming at the quicksand to give us room to spread and aim at the quicksand.
Yeah, those spreads were pretty fucking big.
How about we just toss everything in the quicksand for
Just
now?
toss everything in the quicksand.
Okay, sounds good.
For spread, it's just group 1 left, group 2 right, looking at the quicksand, I'd assume.
Yeah.
And if people die from the fumes under, then we know that we can't put those there.
We were standing in the quicksand for a bit when we were running out, so it's not instant.
It also didn't start swirling yet, if that makes sense. Like, it spawns and it moves slow, and then it starts swirling.
Defamation, prio southwest, southeast, I guess, for the quicksand.
Yeah.
In, everyone on the hitbox, Emmy.
Thanks.
You like stepped out, and I was like, check your wings, watch the color. Light parties.
Four.
Light parties.
And then DPS on one side, supports on the other.
Mania.
Spread. Zelania, yeah.
Well, the first one.
Never mind. That did
There's
not
two
happen
healers.
that
Two
time.
healers.
Just make sure you're getting a mark. Tanks swap positions. Everyone else on the hitbox. Sugar skate. Check your defamation. Check your timer. Remember, defamation's prio south. This dot does not mess around.
Hi, I'm gonna go southeast.
You broke the boss here.
Why?
I have a definition.
Oh, I didn't even see the one that was under the boss there. Oh, I'm so not gonna escape this. Defamations in 5. This is gonna be like a honeybee thing, man. Next. Next 2 defamations.
Flying to the dot.
Yeah, Happy had the stack, Diva.
Oh, I didn't know there was a stack.
I didn't know there was a stack either.
Oh, this is
I thought I mentioned it. I apologize.
that's sticky. Okay, okay.
We didn't,
Yeah,
we didn't see it
there's a
last pull
sticky.
just because no one was alive to get it. I think.
True.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can't
so
move with those yellow debuffs. Okay.
No, yeah, whoever gets stuck, everyone needs to converge on them. So I was 2 healers that time, which leads me to believe it's somewhat proximity
There's 2
based.
healers.
Because I don't know if it's because people were dead the previous times, but it was a DPS and a healer last time we were there. Can you go back to
regardless
the...
of which 2 people, yeah, I mean, we can sit here and try to figure out how to bait it, or you can just genuinely count, right? Like, to, like...
Oh, Happy does have it. Yeah, that's a stack. Okay.
Right? Like...
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
I'd
Do
still
we
like
want
to
to
know.
just stack middle? Because the defams aren't that big. We can just go middle.
Here, stack behind the boss.
Behind the boss? Okay, behind the boss. Sounds good.
Can you go back to the,
Is it
the
always
sticky,
a
the
stack?
first sticky?
The first sticky.
We're assuming, yeah. We're assuming it's a stack, yeah. I just want to see the animation for Sticky Moose. Okay, there's nothing.
It seems
special
like it's
about it.
always 2 people and it's light parties, and the 2 people are random.
Alright, I'm gonna try
What I
something.
heard of
It won't change the poll.
mentioning healers specifically, but I'm.
Yeah, I
again,
think
that's
we
a
just.
grain of
I think
salt.
it might just. We might have had a healer dead when it was casting last time.
Group 1, group 2, east, west.
Okay.
Or north, south. Yeah, north, south. Let's do north, south. Keep it consistent. Group 1 north, group 2 south.
Just make sure you're not standing on top of your healer when it drops on them, or you're gonna explode too.
Yeah, it's
you
one
treat it like a
explosion
spread
per-
at first, and then you collapse on the healer.
Yeah, do your right. Clock spot should be group 1. Yeah, northwest and group 2
That
southeast.
means
Right
I'm
there,
gonna
clock
be
spots.
north when it drops on me, tanks.
What?
No, just go to your clock spot.
Let's go to clock. Let's go to clock spots.
This
Okay.
is Color Riot. Everyone on the hitbox except the tanks.
Wings.
Remember, you can go from the A, B, C, and D marker to the corner safely. Pairs.
Pairs. Two.
Well, this D marker might not be safe. It's not exactly west. That's fine. Pairs.
Wait, where's my friend?
Oh, I messed
Hi,
up.
abandoned me.
I killed all the range.
Remember, group 1 left, group 2 right, melee forward, ranged back.
You have a
Melee
gap
tank
closer there,
forward.
dude?
I can save one, but I'd rather not rely on it there.
Alright, pull in.
He wants his
Gotta
roll up time like
remember
a
that
goblin.
mine comes out slower than yours does, so...
Yeah, you do not want to mess around with that snapshot at the moment. Gonna be color riot. Going on the hitbox except the tanks.
What's your favorite
Pairs. Two.
Remember, it's pairs.
Ooh, those are big.
Clock
Remember,
spots.
this is light parties, clock spots.
Okay, that was random.
That looked like it was the two closest people.
Tank swap positions, everyone else on the hitbox.
Ow.
That just killed him.
That was with my.
That was
mix.
500,000.
An image comes to me.
I took 500,000 there.
It's a lot.
We messed up the swap. We should train if you allowed out, but hopefully we can be better next time.
I think he would have died too if he messed it up.
I
Right?
just followed.
Oh, yeah, that.
That'll do it.
Maybe.
I wonder if it's which shot
Oh, yeah, the
is
tell.
first.
Yeah, she had the tell for what she does.
It's probably
If it
whichever she
defends,
shoots first
stack
is
is on.
near.
Happy. Stack will be in the middle of the room.
Just want to go back to melee range.
They're so much bigger than I thought they were.
Yeah, same. Stack and 5, defamation and 5.
I'm not accepting this in case it goes on my body.
Oh, there's so much time to do this, actually. I don't even need to... I can just run away.
Remember, defamations are prio south.
Clock.
It's closest, it looks like it, because I just took it by running in.
Holy shit, that hurt.
Yep.
I got you.
Defamations. Looks like defamations have to be north here. We have to do like a clockwise or counterclockwise way of doing this.
Alright.
I think I need to be northwest, yeah.
She loaded up the spread. Watch where the thing is. Bombs drop in and spread. Wings
You have,
drop
to put
out.
you have to put it in there.
Oh, right, it's the spread.
It worked. Bombs disappear if you put them in there.
The bombs just
And
go.
then-
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, all wing bombs go into the sand, and then the people who have the stationary have to go into the sand.
She's aiming the colors.
You don't even get 8 foams under until it starts doing its spinning
So,
thing, so you can just stand in it.
Yeah.
I noticed that last two polls, both Eddie and I got the second defamation. I don't know if that's consistent.
Me and I had the first defamation the last
Yep.
2 pools.
So why couldn't you go southeast? I assume
There's,
there was
there's a cactus there, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, both safe spots were north, so we probably just do party like clockwise first safe spot.
Mine was safe.
I was blue first. Oh,
Yeah, but I
she's
couldn't
doing the
stand on
close
you.
first.
Yeah.
She's doing
No, I
close
didn't-
first.
was
Yeah.
it-
There's only one unsafe corner,
Oh, I see.
and then there's two defamations going off. So one corner for the party, one corner for another defamation, and the last corner for another defamation.
Okay, yeah. The color she has up in the sky first is the color she's shooting first. It's the closest, I think.
Closest gets the color she's on now.
So how the hell do we tell which safe spot it's gonna be?
Okay.
At a time.
You just look at the characters.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just have to look at the.
For the sand bombs, just melees towards the middle of the room, range towards the outside of the room. That's all.
And then group 1 left, group 2 right, looking at the thing.
Sure.
Yep.
Looking at.
Did you say
looking
melee's
at
towards the middle or the outer?
Alright, point.
Middle.
Melee's in the middle.
Yeah. But yeah, so for
Was
the
that for
defamation.
the bombs? Sorry.
Yeah, that's for throwing the bombs into the sand.
I'll get the murals. Can you get the sticky bomb reprisals?
Party on the hitbox, please. Party on the ring. Yeah, so we'll do the party is going the first clockwise safe spot, and the defamations are going counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise? Okay.
Yeah, so just look at A and then counterclockwise, 1 or 2. You have to look at the cactuses themselves, though, to determine what's safe. There should only be 1 unsafe corner.
Kind of hoping it's just healers every time we can make us none of that.
Yeah, this is pairs.
3.
3 and pairs.
Oh, too far into the wall.
This is going to be nearest and then light parties. Probably just have the tanks take it or something. Nope, that was nearest and farthest.
Not nearest.
Just make sure there's mitt. That hits really hard.
I think
Alright,
we
it's
can
blue
just-
first. Everyone on the ring except the tanks. Tanks are doing the
I'm
mechanic.
in.
We can just clock spots that and move to closest player who gets hit.
That's where it has.
Time.
Did you give me an essence there? Did you give me an essence there? Did you?
Did I do it to what? Sorry.
Did you give me your short mitt there or not?
No, I did not.
Okay, that hits like nothing.
Long defamations are on healers again. Just pointing that out. Short defamations on a tank and a DPS.
You take the first one going 1 counter.
Yep.
I mean,
These are quite large. Just focus on dodging these first because the defamations have plenty of time to move. Oh god, I couldn't see it under the boss.
fact is a 2-minute during. This is fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
I'm so grateful.
One
for
more
lights.
cactus, defamations, and 5. Everyone else stack on me.
Looks like it's a tank and a DPS.
Yeah, and then
for
this
those
is both
ones.
healers. So healer 1 counterclockwise first safe spot. Healer 2 counterclockwise second location.
Y'all need to be paying attention to that sticky moose cast.
Yeah.
We were not.
Yeah, using
clock
the
spots
party
there.
stack. I put it there.
No, we were not.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put it there for now.
Party is clockwise for the party at 2.
You get 4. Hey, man.
Hey.
Max Powers 84 just subscribed with Prime.
This is the spread cast. It's just letting us know. That's fine. That's fine. Look at what you have and look at where the thing is. Looking at it, it's left and right. Ranged far, melee close. Spread.
Well, I'm right, but it's.
Raid wide.
Thank you for that.
Ow!
That was
Tank
with
buster.
my shield too. Holy
This is
fuck.
blue up first. Blue up first. It's
I don't
high-
think you should
that's
get
high
off in
close.
time.
No, I don't think so either. There was no way.
Yeah, I mean-
Sugar.
It did. And he still died.
Oh.
Those are probably half rooms.
Welcome to
She's
the
giving them.
outside.
She's changing them into animals. Look at what the animals themselves do. The Yan and the Mew. Oh. These are fine. It's a Final Fantasy IX reference.
I don't know what I died to.
He's just jumping around.
You got autoed to death by an ad, I think.
So the Yan likely has a pretty dangerous tank buster, if I had to guess.
Yeah, it's bonking really hard.
Yeah, so it's got a damage up because it's enraged.
Oh god!
You guys, okay, did anyone else
Oh.
get
Shit,
the thing where it said the gimme cat took your fighting spirit?
I took $264,000.
$264,000.
I did
not
get the gimme cat.
Okay, you did get the gimme cat thing too. Okay.
Okay, so
I need to
I've
use
played.
the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
That's fine. So for Final Fantasy IX, the Yan is literally a truck, so he has to die first. These are all Final Fantasy IX creatures, so my knowledge of Final Fantasy IX helps a lot here, unfortunately.
So I guess, Kyo, you can pick up the Yan, and I'll get the moose. Then you can just use your hollow ground or something on it for now.
Okay.
And I believe the Stingray guys that appear, I think they tether some players that will then like drop some puddles that will need to be dropped safely.
Were we able to figure out what the fuck that cat was doing, or was it just jumping around?
It jumped. So it's on my stream right now, and it jumps around and then it does this gimme Aether meow and does an AoE.
And then if you get hit by it, it steals your ether.
Okay, so
Is
it's
that
just
your
like
MP or your HP?
pseudo random AoE.
I don't think anyone actually got hit by it, so I don't know.
I need my ore.
We want to have someone just get hit by it? Is what happened?
Might have to
Only-
drag ads into it.
Oh, that
Could
could
steal
make
their
sense.
ether. Yeah, it could damage
Yes,
the
this
ads.
is the bit that everyone's working on at the moment.
I would assume that it can steal the other animals' ether as well.
Maybe like all the little fox things. What the fuck they're called.
Yeah. So wherever he started at A and then bounced around until he landed at C. So bear that in mind. So all we said while you were gone is that the Yan needs to die first because it hits like it enrages very fast.
Casual.
That's a
400
pretty
hit
hefty
hit.
health bar. So
Yeah, I assume the gimme cat is gonna steal a large portion of its health.
Yeah.
Prime, thank you. I mean,
you have
why
to put
so
the
serious?
Yan in the gimme cat's AoE. Is that right?
Subscribe with Prime.
Yes.
I think
Happy
that's the
Savage
They got
Day
hit there.
and good
Did
luck
it
on
do
the
anything?
clears.
Yeah,
didn't do anything.
it gets hit by the AoE there and it didn't do anything. Right here, this cat AoE goes off.
Yeah.
And it doesn't
Beneath the
seem
way,
to do
just
anything.
subscribe.
And he was pretty well in it too.
Well, let's just have Kyo tank it for a bit. He's gonna use hollow ground on it. See if we can kill it.
It is
Yeah.
going down. Like its health is going down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that generally
Try
happens.
torching it and see what happens. Question mark.
Is this a single target angle then? Just
And
burst
thank you,
down the end,
Rin.
single
I got
target?
10. I got 40 push-ups
Is the Yan the
lined up.
little goat?
He's a little
Yes.
goat, yeah, the little ram.
Okay.
I won't be surprised if he eventually just sneezes us out of the arena, but those things are a
Pulling.
bitch.
I like the tank poster. It's a cool tank poster.
Party on the hitbox.
And you're
Isn't
not
there a
gonna
lyric in
enjoy
this
the fact
song
that
where-
the second Yan will spawn.
Isn't there a lyric in this song where it's like, gotta find something around with orange, can't find anything around with orange, maybe I should stop
Yes.
using orange?
Yep. That sure is.
So
Incredible.
Not cooking, bro.
No, that was that would have been Koji.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I mean, it's funny.
2 pairs.
Oh, one.
One.
Pairs.
Oh.
Too close.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote that we stop doing this gap closer thing.
Well, no, you killed the ranged with it. You weren't away from us fast enough.
Oh.
I mean, also, yeah, I mean, I don't know if
Yeah,
the gap
also we
closer was
just really
that-
shouldn't be gap
We
closing.
really shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah.
Dude, just step up towards the AoE high and I'll spin on top of you.
Yeah.
James Ball just
This is not the
subscribed
time
to
for the melee to worry about gap closing. Party on the boss ring. What's hilarious is we can't see it. I gotta add that to 11. James, thank you for the 10 months. Well, the thing is that they killed us.
Careful.
At least the first 10% of the HP bar goes pretty quick. Worried about how much health those ads have. Pairs.
The 4.
Way too far. Guys have already figured out.
What the?
Remember, directly on A, B, C, and D, and aiming directly at the corner will always be safe.
Not what killed those 4 though. I should have only done Jersey Pride.
Snapshot for the stacks is extremely early. We're not getting out fast enough away from them.
Well, we had a
Basically,
dead.
It's like right when the telegraphs disappear for the bombs.
Hold on, let me.
Probably a good idea if we just already get into our spots that we take the stack or pairs in, right? 'Cause right now we're getting all knocked over in like the center of that corner, the safe corner. We could already pre-organize before the jump into the groups we want to be in.
Yeah, just everybody go to A, B, C, or D, aim at the safe corner, and then the melees be... Actually, the melees have to be further back to be safest for that, I guess.
Yeah, so melees would have to be further back, or they have to be further forward. It just depends on what we want.
It's gonna be rough to aim it perfectly, but yeah, in the general vicinity of where you want to land.
Generally, looking over at me, yeah, it's not too bad. The ranged are aiming like here and here in the corner, and the melee are aiming like here and here.
Melees might have to disconnect from the boss to do that, though.
Though they are almost certainly going to have to disconnect from the boss.
Okay.
Just try to nail down the movement.
You've got to be really snappy about getting out of the corners, melees.
Gotta be very quick.
It's really early, so just move quick.
Everyone on the boss ring.
I'm gonna try something that might kill me.
Okay.
Yeah. That was only shell prone.
You had my...
I can just put my feint on that since it's easy.
Just want to see how weak it was.
Do you want me not to opt?
Color clash.
No, it's fine.
Pairs.
Four.
Why does everyone go to that
Ready to
spot?
hold W to your spot.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's just a double up.
Yeah.
Where'd he go? Wait. Oh, did he turn at the last moment?
Holy fucking shit.
It's red in. It's high in.
Thank you.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I don't have a Seraphism for this. For what's healing?
All right, the long defamation on the healers again. You guys already have that sorted out. DPS and tank defamations. Make sure Keo has aggro. Voker, yep, there we go. Dodge these and then worry about the defamation.
Where should the boss go?
Just not
I like
south.
being in the center. I feel like you can dodge most of the stuff in the center.
Damn.
Holy.
Second
shit.
one.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Clock spots.
Oh yeah.
This is gonna hurt.
I got jitter.
Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Remember, this is party clockwise first. Healers counterclockwise first. Party's at 2. Just watch this cactus next to us.
I got heal.
I'm gonna get
Let me out.
Raid wide. Good luck.
Yeah. I'm gonna macrocosmos that because this is really rough to heal.
Yep. This would have been
I'm gonna do it on
high
the
end.
bombs and the spread from now on.
Oh, I messed it up. Okay.
I just think we're not going into that with like
And
anything.
Yeah, pretty much.
I keep dying.
Both my raid nets 'cause
Yeah.
We keep going in with no MP and all this.
No MP, everybody dead.
I think it's a fine macro spot.
I mean, why not?
It's probably a pretty good macro spot. Everyone on.
I'm a little worried about
boss
the
rank.
dot ticking during the definitions where we're out as well.
Okay. I'll see what I can do for that.
You can put a shake there if you want.
Nope, that would help, yeah. But you guys aren't taking damage, really. It's
Yes,
just,
it has nothing to do with the
we need to
bombs.
make sure you guys aren't dying to dot ticks.
Especially because we're so far away.
We had 50,000 health. We were all just missing health. We had nothing.
I like how that mechanic's low, just the south healers just had to fucking lose like 6 GCDs.
There's gonna be enough time that we're gonna figure it out.
Hairs.
4.
4.
This is pairs.
Oh,
What? Why?
I'm gonna double up again.
Guys, it's gotta stop. Spread. What is he doing? That is he just not aiming? I'm so dead. Oh my god.
Intervention.
I got jitter.
Blue in,
I'm out,
high
I'm out.
in.
Oh, I might die. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you rezzed, yeah.
No, I was just casting the res in the hitbox. I should have moved out.
Yeah, it only did 150,000.
Unfortunately, you
Just
can't
make
get
sure
much
to
closer.
manually aim towards the corner. Don't just go whatever direction you're hitting the boss. Right click and make sure it goes towards the corner.
Hold on.
It's time to adjust after the wing goes off, so please just be safe. Don't hit the wall.
Lonnie, thank you for the 11 months. Party on the boss ring.
Lonnie John just subscribed for 11 months. What's your favorite color?
Do you need me to call? Does it help when I call which tank needs to be in there?
No, you don't need to call
You
it.
don't need to
It
call
does
it.
help,
Alright.
but you don't need to call it. Well, you got it.
I'll just call like party on boss ring.
Yeah.
Pairs.
There's again.
Just really wants us to get it right.
4.
That's 3.
Three.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, those weren't wing bombs. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, like a direct time to cross the hole.
Yeah, I had done
Red.
that.
Was that you gap closing high? It's unhappy.
Dude, this sucks because it prevents me from jumping.
Party on boss ring. Party on boss ring.
I might delay that star. Let's see if I can get it.
Was that death? What was that death caused by?
The
Ivies.
ye olde tank gap closer.
Oh. No gap closing.
Thought I registered the damage. I thought we
No.
got clipped on the Marble. That's what happened.
No. I took
You got a
the,
damage now from the Marble.
I mean, yes, but I took the pair by myself.
All right, this is, by the way, this is DPS D side, defamation tank B side, just for consistency. Until then, just dodge.
It's healers.
You said
long
tank
defam
B-side.
again.
You said tank B side, yes?
Yes.
God damn it.
Defamation in 5 to spots.
I'm in
These
the
are
center
big.
of the room.
And then it is healers with a sticky spread, clock spots.
I moved like. That's my fault.
Please, no!
Oh.
Coverable?
Party is going to...
Yeah, bros.
Party is going to 3.
I get up time.
Watch your marker over your head. Look at where the quicksand is. Remember, if you have the bomb, you're in. And spread. Then get out.
I'd have been taught.
Raid wide.
Can you try to pop the macro
Yeah.
like right as the bomb damage goes off?
Yeah, I can do it there instead.
Just to avoid the dot tick.
This would be party
Like
on the
people dying from a dot tick.
You want it right after the spread, basically.
Yeah.
We don't. There's nothing.
If you can.
Yeah, I can. It's just
Yeah.
I didn't catch everybody with it because everyone was so spread. So I'm gonna have a star as well there now.
Oh!
I'll just have both.
I'm gonna put deploy on something
Done,
there,
it's
but
all
since
40
things were so messed up, I
push-ups.
couldn't get it down. I had to pop the
I
recitation
have-
for and down.
I have neutral for when you can pull. I have neutral for when the tanks are out. So that's
Yeah, if I'm alive, I can help there.
I'm so sorry.
I gotta get used to all my call-outs
I'll
there.
stop gap closing, but I just want to confirm.
It was 100% the gap closer because that only gave me a
No, I
damage
took-
on a magic bone.
I took damage from Color Splash. I 100% took damage from Color Splash.
Okay, then it was just too close to the other AoEs.
I don't know, stop gap closing. So it's just
Yes.
adding risk for no reason.
I want to know what killed you besides the pair.
Yeah, it wasn't the pairs that killed you. It was being too close to the AoE. But I'd still also say just like wait till you at least see the bomb over your head before you gap close.
Does he get a magic phone? Maybe I'm not sure actually.
Maybe I do. I'm not sure. I'm looking at my POV.
The magic phone I think comes from the spreads because it one shots
Oh,
tanks.
good,
and
Indica.
everybody gets a magic phone.
Hmm.
But Jitter's
good.
damage from the marble cleave still leaves him at
I gotta
145k.
shave now.
Yeah,
Really that much?
instant die.
I just drop everyone really low, so I guess so.
Yeah.
They're all dead, Felina.
Well, it hit me for like 350k.
Dead.
Looking at my damage log.
And yes, you do get a magic vuln when the pairs hit. That's why overlapping the pairs kills.
The question is, what killed Jitter? Like, does the marble attack give a magic phone?
Doesn't look like it, no.
What did you die to? Color Clash or Burst?
Color Clash.
Okay.
Alright, just don't gap close then.
Yeah. Alright. Should already check.
Well,
point.
Lollipop, my special someone definitely prefers a clean-shaven face. And I think that might matter more.
I think we need to be using more reps too. I think the double styles worth a rep. I think that
Party on the hitbox.
I think I can get my feint to cover that raid wide in this buster is what I'm gonna start doing.
Yeah.
For the
For sure.
pairs, you need to do a late knit on the double shot. This next cast bar. Or not this one, but the one after.
So it hits the sticky too, you mean?
No, I just want to hit the pairs.
Oh, okay. This is light parties.
2.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You got. Oh, yeah, that's right. Light parties. Sticky spread. Hate that call.
I don't know.
Just
which
do
one
it
to go
color.
to in that
Honestly,
scenario.
well, I guess that's all right. All right, party on the ring.
I know.
We could just do Blello Ripple again.
Well, then what
It
if two
works,
people
right?
who are in red get it?
Die. I don't know.
You just do it with the same like count you did for LR.
Yeah.
Like, just have people go clockwise.
Just have
Yep.
group 1 go counter and group 1 go clockwise.
Yeah.
Basically the same thing.
I'm poking his sack.
Yeah, he's right. It does achieve the exact same thing.
We said
I would
DPS
cheat a
going
little bit
D
more
side
towards
with
A.
that.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, it's B
DPS
for
D
tanker.
side.
Yeah, DPS D side. I would cheat with the stack a little closer to A here too, because it gets a little spicy if the tank or the melee have to run out.
Oh, oops.
Just focus on dodging these. You don't have to worry about that for a while still. Ooh. Why does there have to be a twos window during this? That's so fucked
Jesus,
up.
you're getting
Back
trucked
and
here.
forth.
Defamations. Defamations.
And when Nikio get the boss.
Spread. Sticky
gets
moose.
Goodbye the flow.
Honestly, for these stacks, I feel like it's maybe roll. No, I don't know.
I like what Adur said, but we won't worry about it now. Party is first safe clockwise. 3. Party is 3.
Guess I'm just
Get
gonna
ready.
Go fuck myself.
Yep.
Remember, group 1 left, melee closer to the middle, group 2 right, looking at the thing. Look at your bomb. Remember, spread.
Oh,
That's fine.
my bad.
Raid wide, raid wide.
I got him.
It's really hard to catch everyone with macro there.
I have
Tank
Sarah
Buster,
there.
party on the ring, party on the ring.
If it's clean, I'll have a lot there. Don't worry too much about the macro.
Yeah, that was
Just do what
somebody
you can.
screwing up their bomb. All right, this is focus on the Yan.
You said I'm getting the Yan, right?
Yes. And pop all your cooldowns, then hold when they run out.
He gets a damage buff when he becomes lethal. Watch the Gimme Cat, see what he does.
A transformative piece. The Fiend has been completely remade.
Give me Aether, meow.
Yana's gonna be enraging soon.
I'm chaining it.
Alright, he's dead. Kill the Moose. There is... Watch, if you get tethered by a Stingray, aim away from the group. Just take that away.
Ow.
Okay, well, the first hit was 0. The second one was 600k.
Another Yan.
Oh, we need someone to take these off of us. I think.
So the Gimme... So,
Yeah, the cat needs to be target number 2.
yeah, got it!
Alright, one person at a time.
That was not. That was hangry. The attack was hangry. You need to feed him, or he does that. 100%. It was hangry hiss.
Maybe he eats the Moose when they get low on health.
Or we feed him so that it delays the raid wide.
You know what? I'm the least worst death there. I will stand in the Gimme Meow.
What
To
if
test it.
the stingrays thingies have to be eaten
I
by?
think it's based on the closest person to each one, or something. Like when the tether comes out, at least.
Yeah,
Because
we
it went on Emmy
probably...
and I again after the first one.
Yeah, I got it again too. I got it twice in a row.
I got a message that says the Gimme Cat has stolen your fighting spirit.
He does that as soon as he spawns and starts jumping around.
So Yan, and then Gimme Cat, and then other Yan? Was there another one?
So the effect of the stealing fighting spirit is he steals the LB.
Oh.
The LB
Oh,
drops to
He's
0.
using
So
LB.
you can't cast
just
her
LB
up
it.
or ring.
Yeah.
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 Oh, that fucking asshole!
I mean, makes sense.
That's also why he uses Meteor. He's using it on us.
Yeah.
What a
Did we
fucking
send the
dick.
LB before the ad phase?
You can send the LB before the cat meows, I think.
Sure.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Alright.
I wonder if you get up to an LB3 at that point, if he does an LB3.
That's what he just hit us with.
That was an LB3, wasn't it?
We had almost no LB left because we tank LB the AoE just before the ads.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, he didn't steal our LB3. He just dropped our LB constantly to 0.
Yeah, he is just making sure that we can't LB the ad phase.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Those
I
are
guess we
definitely
can.
proximity baited. By the way, we need.
Oh,
to
he
take
might
those.
give it back to us when we kill him, though.
By the way, the rays can be force targeted. Like if you hit them, they will target you. That's why they went on me both, as I pulled them both.
Okay.
Okay.
You were
So,
also
trying to
closest
pick
one
up the
to them,
raise.
though.
No, they targeted me as soon as I hit them.
Yeah. So who do we want to hit the hit the raise and then?
It's probably healer than ranged, I'd assume.
I wonder if you just swap back and forth between healing and rage, because the Vuln is only like 6 seconds.
How long was the Vuln that it gave you when the raise hit you?
It's like 6 seconds.
So can the range just swap back and forth?
That's what I was thinking. Like,
well, there's 2 tethers though. At once.
So you could do like healers take the first stingrays, and then the range DPS take the second, and then it swaps back and forth.
Group 1 left, group 2 right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could do group.
Is it just a
group
big
1
circle
counter,
area?
group 1.
Yeah. Group 1 counter, group
clockwise.
2 clock. Yeah.
Yeah. So drop the first puddles east-west, and then just move your way up into the corner, and then north, then just loop around.
They always spawn in that direction. So am I always taking the delta one? Oh, we don't know.
No, that's why we're saying.
There's one at 1 and one at 2-ish.
Thanks, Alchemy.
So we're just saying like from A, group 2 would be clockwise, and group 1 would be counterclockwise.
Yeah.
So if like one spawns at like 4 and 3, I would get the one on 3. Or if one spawns on 4 and 1, you would get 1 and I would get 4.
Chaos. Thank you, Sender. That's
The
11
last thing
I've
that
got
happened
tucked
at the very
away
end
now.
is there was like a
Cinder
fish horse
_2
creature that
just
spawned on the
subscribed
walls,
from-
and it gave a head mark to, I don't know if it's the nearest person necessarily, but oh no, that's a dirt.
Yeah, I think he's gonna give us our LB back, and then we
Yeah, I
use
don't
it on
think we
the
saw him
ads.
do anything yet. I think
Yeah, we
he
don't
just
know. We
showed
don't know
up and
yet.
then we got meteored.
I say we feed the cat and DPS
Yeah.
the Yan again.
I'm gonna take the cat hit. If I die, I'm gonna need a quick res because I have to do this thing
No,
right.
you can't. You have to bait the.
Well, I mean, I can take the first one. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just
I don't think
testing.
For you. When we were running back from the defamation, the healer defamations, it's really rough for me when I'm in the polar opposite corner to get all the way in the back. Do you mind if I hang out approximately where I've been hanging out? There's enough place for us to spread.
Jitter. Oh, okay, we're fine.
For the color thing after, or what?
Yeah, for the spread and the bombs, I was all the way to the left, but it allowed me to heal people in between. I'll do it again and I'll flip
Yeah.
it.
Oh, speaking of that, yeah, if you aim your bomb towards the outside, it just hits the wall and stops. This is light parties.
Thank you, honey.
4.
I appreciate it. Good morning.
You're welcome.
Light parties.
Light parties, light party. Oh, well.
I like the wall.
Yummy wall.
Lucky.
Spread. Spread.
Careful, Jitter.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Party on boss ring. Party on boss ring. Away from the tanks.
An image comes to me.
This is the part of the song where it says the orange part. Alright,
What a banger
DPS
verse, man.
defamation D, tank defamation B. Stack is on whoops. Just focus on dodging first.
Did it stay on high this time?
Yep.
Okay. Thanks.
I'll tether him.
Watch the cacti. There's a 2-minute doing this.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
How do you close, baby?
Defamations and 5. Party stack.
That's a fun 2 minute.
Spread. Yeah, half my buttons didn't even go off. Happy and jitter.
Wolf33 just subscribed.
Party is first one clockwise. 2 is party.
Your turn for uptime. Bye.
That's so funny that one of you just fucking.
I can't reach them at
all right,
all.
focus.
We're
Looking
doing
at
it
the
wrong.
thing.
We
Group
should be
1
trained.
left.
Oh no, yeah, we
your
should,
bomb.
I know what we should be doing.
Like
We should
this.
be having the
Boss between the 2 safe spots.
yeah.
What the? Let me out! I got
Yeah,
stuck
once
in.
it catches you, it sucks you in. You have to be out before it
Wow,
starts.
I didn't know that.
This is Color Riot, tanks. This is everyone else on the boss ring.
Oh, sorry. Wasn't sure if you can.
That shit was sucking me hard.
Soul Sugar. Focusing on the Yan, I will be hit by the Gimme Cat.
I'm gonna give you a nice personal
Yan is
shield.
on D. There's our LB.
Oh, he got an enrich way earlier this
That's
time.
because the moves are close to him.
I
Oh.
see. Okay.
Also, I got a damage down and a max HP reduction for being in that. So,
A damage down? Okay.
Yeah.
We don't want to bring the moves into that, do we?
No, we don't. So I need to keep the moves off him. Off the end.
I think the Gimme Cat just has to die second.
Yeah, that's probably.
Because the Gimme Cat has like no health.
I'll take the first safe spot. Wait, we can't do it that way.
I mean this the nicest way, but what we're doing right now, like, I don't know, what we're doing right now works, right? Like,
I just wanted to see if that meteor was gonna happen.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
We'll just keep doing it and just say fuck healer uptime for now. Someone else will figure it out.
It's like a half dozen healer GCDs. Like it's honestly.
So the party, so the mechanic before that, the where the healer had to go to the south side. If we put the boss in on the corner,
Don't worry about that. That's what we're talking about.
We're talking about just ignoring that. Just fuck the healer uptime.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Unless we meet the DPS check, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it is worth noting that.
If the rate comes down to 6 healer broils, we got bigger problems.
Well, I mean, the easy way to identify that is the party, you look for the one cactus in the corner, party go opposite, and then healers go left and right. Like, it's just as easy to identify.
Yeah, we can do that.
Party on the ring. Yeah, I mean, I can literally still just call the party corner.
Sure. Follow the boss.
It's like, it's literally not more effort to do it that way.
It's just that there's a good chance that one of the left and right is not safe.
Yeah, just you guys need to decide, looking at the cactus, which one of you is left, which one of you is right between the healers.
no, there's
Group
not
one
a good
left, group
chance. I
two
mean,
right.
we're looking at the cactus that isn't safe. and we're going across from
Yeah,
it.
you go left, I go right.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I will call where the danger cactus is. This is pairs.
I understand.
4.
Make sure you don't go into the wall here. This is pairs. Spread.
God, you. I'm gonna fucking get you.
Party on boss ring.
Oh, did you want to jump? Get locked.
Round and round and round, we all fall down. Round and round and round, we all fall down. Ashes to ashes to ashes. Ashes to ashes to
You can just
ashes.
let me tank it for most of this, and then near the end, you can evoke it.
Stack is on to Biff. DPS defamation towards D side. Tank defamation towards B side. Just focus on dodging the cactus. There is a 2 here.
I'll poke it at 10 seconds when you're buff.
Watch the cactus. How did
You're
that
so
not go
mean,
off?
man.
Okay.
All my
I'm
GCDs
just
having
going for
to
this A spot.
I vote.
Defamations.
This is really
stack.
rough.
Spread. This is sticky time.
The Darkman67 just subscribed.
Happy and
That
bad.
damage down is not bad at all, by the way.
Shut
I'm coming! Plenty of time!
You didn't make it.
You didn't make it.
Never mind, there's not plenty of
All
time.
right, I'm calling. The party is at 2.
Oh, there's not
Yeah.
enough time to adjust to that. We need to recognize that immediately.
You guys can pick half of it. It'll always be opposite halves of the room. So you can just pick west side.
Check what
east
you're
side.
tethered to. Make sure you're very close to this so you can get out of it immediately. Spread. Raid wide. Make sure there's mitt. There's a tank buster right after. Party on boss ring. Party on boss ring, away from tanks.
Friends, be careful. Okay. That works.
Thank you, Hi. Alright, keep the Yan separated. We will kill the Gimme Cat second. Do not hold twos.
Fucker stole my fighting spirit.
Here it comes. Dodge.
That means he's jumping on me. What the fuck?
No, everyone gets that. That's just him stealing the LB.
Oh.
He just jumps to a random player after a while. Alright, healers are going to be doing baits at 3 and 4, it looks like, is where the things will be. Gimme Cat next. Healers are first baits. These puddles are pretty
AoE
big.
melting all the moose?
Yeah. I think the range need to actually kill these feather rays.
That's what I'm working on.
Hi.
Oh, okay, never mind. You just do those all alone.
Oh. I guess we just keep these. I see.
It's 8.
Another yen.
Oh.
Yep, there's another Yan.
And another good cat.
Oh, that's not good.
Mike Bain just subscribed.
I just died to that.
Did the Yan come and poke you?
Yeah. I didn't have stance on. I dropped it.
No.
I think
after we kill the Gimme Cat, we should probably kill the Stingrays. I don't know if the moves are all that important right there.
No, they
Did we have the range on the Stingrays instead of the healers? Because then the
Yeah, it's not that much movement for us.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
So are we letting Happy and Jitter do it?
Yes.
Yep. Happy and Biff.
Happy and Biff.
The
But
Gimme
we
Cat
should-
absolutely melts.
Yeah. So it's
Oh,
Yan,
great.
Gimme Cat, Stingrays, Moose.
The healers can help with the stingrays too.
I was about to
It's
say,
just-
can you do me a favor and cheat that side anyways, Adur? Because I'm.
I can do our side. I don't care. It's just
You don't
the only
mind,
issue
because-
is if we need healing in the middle, I won't be able to do anything. That's the problem.
Doing
If people
it.
take damage,
Yeah, if Happy's doing it for me, I can do the healing in the middle.
yeah, that's fine then. I can do
just like
our side.
because my 2 for killing the Yan does give me a positional restriction, right?
Also, that's
It's
gonna
like-
let me be able to div everybody, so that's perfect.
Yeah.
All right, bowling.
Sure. The div
Yeah,
should
the
be
Gimme
coming
Cat
out
is literally just
before
murder.
It should be
the
coming out
stingrays.
before, yeah.
The Gimme
And if
Cat's
it
what?
Just murder it. It dies so fast.
I was just edging towards the edge of the arena because I didn't know when they were coming.
Party on the boss ring. Try to always be behind the boss for this too. If you're the party. Even
Again,
if
if
the
it
boss
becomes an issue with her, it's not that I can't take it, but it's just
Yeah,
easier
yeah.
for now, I think.
I don't mind doing it. I'm just worried about the healing, but if the healing's not super intense and then we can solo it, then I don't care.
I will tell you if I need help there.
This is a good ad phase.
Light parties.
Light parties later.
3. Light parties.
And spreads.
Did you do it?
Do it.
You just use that star diver.
On the boss ring. On the boss ring. Try to cheat towards the back of the boss if you can.
Oh.
That's why I said it. Like, that's why I said cheat towards the back of the boss ring every time. There's a tank like in the middle. You can't just be on the boss ring anywhere. I mean, technically you can if the tank
You
goes
can have
all
the group be
all the
like
way.
a little bit outside of the boss ring.
Yeah,
The other tank should be max melee.
It's more like I think the tank can go directly under and anywhere becomes safe. But like either way, it's just best if they're in a direction. Check deformations. Party stack is on me. DPS deformations on whoops. Dodge these. Tank deformation is on high. DPS deformations towards D side of the room.
This is fucked up.
Holy fuck!
Deformations and 5. Stack and 5.
This really is just the bees, but on drugs.
I called it. This is spreads. This is sticky time.
I hate that.
I hate that call.
Mr. Happy Sticky Time.
Converge.
I actually hate
Mr.
that.
Happy Sticky Time.
Mr. Happy Stills. Ain't no fucking
Alright,
way.
I'll try to call this faster, but everybody needs to be looking for it. Party is 4.
4.
Oh, well. This is right.
Like I said, y'all should just do east-west. There's one of your spots is always going to be east side of the room, one's always going to be west side of the room. So if you just start at D&B, you will get to the spot.
Remember, if you have a wing bomb, look towards the sand.
Okay, we can do
Spreads.
Am I gonna die to this? No.
God, I hope not.
No, but we might die to this.
I have nothing.
Yeah, we got nothing.
Goodbye, world.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I like that
I
plan
think
better.
this is easier to do indeed, because we're already gonna beat.
Yeah, that's fine. Just do west then.
Happy sticky time, please.
I'll go east.
You're either both going to be...
Just
like
make
northwest,
sure that you
southeast,
understand you're not in a party stack. Like, remember that still, that you're gonna. There might be 2 safe spots on your side. You need to be able to not party one.
Yeah, but they're always going to be northwest, southeast, or southwest, northeast. It'll always be one of those 2.
I thought we were going from where the cactus was, so I was going left from that. But it's from where the party is.
Doesn't matter. We're not doing
It
that.
doesn't matter anymore.
Okay, you'll
the same solution.
You'll always be corner to corner from each other, so you're always going to be either 1-3 or 2-4. So you could just pick 2 of them. You'll always be one of those 2.
And if you mess up, just don't run on top of her and kill each other. Just sack yourself. Alright, pulling.
Yeah, at least it's not white paint. My chat raised a good point. At least it's not white paint.
What?
Although it being yellow has different implications.
That's true. Party on boss ring. I don't think the sticky piss call out is any better. Ugh.
No, why would you do that?
Hate that.
Chaos. Thank you for the 2 subs. I'm still counting those up. Don't worry. I've got 12 now. I have 13 actually.
Light parties.
This is away from both.
1.
1.
Light parties.
Sticky spread. Hey, Jimmy, thank you for the prime sub.
I'm in, eyes out.
Jimmy, you just subscribed.
Party boss
with Prime.
ring.
Prime would subscribe.
There's so many. Hold on, I gotta add that. That's 15 now that I'm at. Don't worry, I'm keeping
Isabel
track.
Ross will just subscribe with Prime.
I'm at 15, so I owe, what is that, 60
I
at
don't
the
think
moment?
this is as bad as the bees, man. These cactus aren't that bad. It's just
No,
one
they're not.
pattern where it's
That's for
like,
me.
You know what?
They are
You know what
really
makes them
fucking
better?
bad
You know what
for
makes them
us.
better? Nobody is baiting these or thinking of baiting them. So fake strats every week. All right, DPS one is on jitter. GPS one is on jitter. Tank one is on high. Focus on dodging. There's a twos during this, so hate yourself.
Okay.
Hang on, tell me twice.
Hey,
Dodge, however, is comfortable. There's plenty of time to do everything later.
it's like a spot right here.
Fucking A.
Get away from jitter wherever he
Get
is.
away
Get
from
away
my
from
body.
him.
I'm next to C.
You still need to stack
Back
up.
on
Too.
me.
Frost_T just subscribed with Prime.
Spread. Yeah, we need it to be away from him too.
I got both.
thank you.
You can take it back.
Sinkhole. Remember the new assignments.
Party to 2.
All right, the spreads are coming out. Remember, group 1 left looking at the quicksand. Group 2 right. Barely in or barely out, depending on your assignment. Except that, yeah, no, we're good. And then get out of the quicksand and mitt. And then it will be a tank buster. Party will be behind on the hitbox. Although technically, I suppose this is a case where the tanks would probably run through.
Just stick.
Party on the hitbox.
Like, he's like locked into her orientation, so we can just have her.
Yeah.
Yeah, party moves.
Soul Sugar. Party burst the Yan down, then the cat. Then the, well, then the Yan spawns. If we have time to hit the Stingrays, do, but I guess don't focus on it. Remember our new Stingray assignments?
You're doing them now, right, Happy?
Yes.
Oh, that actually hurts.
Meow. Yan's almost dead. Stingrays are coming out. Kill the cat.
That cast is all. I crave violence. Awesome.
I got a bit.
Oh, it went on you anyways. Oh, because you.
Yeah, it's who hits it first.
Cooldowns.
You have to make sure Happy lives well though. I think you got that.
The Yan is alive at A. Keep it separated. Everyone should be on the Yan.
There's a Jabberwocky.
It is walking towards us slowly. I don't like it.
Yeah, kite away from it.
Just got fucking shot.
Oh, it binds a player. It binds a player.
You can stun it. You can stun it. It's the dreadnought. It's the dreadnought.
Wait, oh my the dreadnought. What the fuck? I hate this.
Oh my god, back.
So definitely.
Fucking elevator.
Thank you for the. Oh my goodness. So I had one,
Yeah, you gotta
two,
burst that
three
thing down.
subs added
Yeah, it's
in.
got to be burst. He can be stunned.
Where is my heavy?
I can pay attention to where the Jabberwock spawns so everyone can make sure you're like further away from it.
Yeah, start opposite, prioritize it, keep Yan away from everything. It cannot be bound. I can confirm it cannot be bound.
Smitho just subscribed with
Do I have a
Prime.
Casper or anything? Let's see.
I just watched it like
No.
Chad walk up to Emmy and
We should clarify our priority for which ads to go.
I also
Zoltar, thank you for the prime sub as well. It's 19 now.
have the ads for the most part spawned in basically the same spots, right?
Yes.
Like the Yan has always been
Yes.
out west.
Yes.
So in that case, right, because every pull I've seen it, the Jabberwock has spawned over on Delta.
next to D. Yeah.
Delta, yeah.
So also that should probably. Yeah. So everyone should just be like.
Can it
over-
be slept? Can it be slept?
like over towards Bravo, right? when it spawns to give the maximum time. We don't have to worry
Yes.
about like dealing, like thinking about where it is.
I will also say this. Definitely focus the stingrays downrange and heal.
Yeah, I mean,
eventually.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
threw
can
it.
help.
I think honestly, like melee should pull for it as well, right? As soon as the cat's dead,
Probably.
surely. Like
Yeah, be careful that
we
they actually target the range though first.
because like I was on the northeast one that whole time until like the second Yan spawned, and it just still was.
We should
alive.
stay away from the Jabberwocky until it picks a target, and then just everyone dogpiles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want you
Yeah.
to try and sleep that fucker.
Please,
Aw, man.
let's fucking go.
Imagine we can keep the person bound and just like focus on everything else, get back to it.
We have a plan. We
Imagine
still
if
need
Whoops
to,
is the one who gets bound.
we still need to kill the Yan at the start first, because I can't
Yeah.
take two of them. I'll die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yan,
Yan,
cat.
cat, stingray, jabberwock. Once it's picked, Yan,
Yeah.
moose.
And honestly, as far as
If
the
I could
cat's
just get a
concerned,
reminder while that's happening, please.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on.
as far as the cat's concerned, melees probably shouldn't be chasing that around, right? Like more than they need to be. Like once the stingrays are up.
Party on boss ring, yeah.
Just make sure the range pick it up first.
It's a pretty wild ad
Tank buster
phase.
before ads fade. I'm just gonna have blood running for it. Just a heads up. I'm gonna save all my cooldowns for the ads.
Can you call it when it happens?
Yeah.
2 pairs.
One.
Remember, this is pairs. Spread. Sticky spread.
God.
No
Let me
jumping
go
for you.
now.
Party on boss ring.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
How dry do you want it? Alright, look at your defamations in the stack. Just focus on dodging these.
When I think desert, I think of these.
I'm a snack. I mean, stack.
You can say 2 true
Seems to be
respect to
two
that.
cactus patterns.
Yeah. I noticed that. My dodge last time is exactly the same as the one prior.
Whoops.
I should just right-click follow high here. Jesus.
No, you shouldn't. I'm getting hit by a lot of things right now.
Defamations and stack. Defamation and stack in 3, 2, 1.
Get back in
This
the
is
stack,
sticky spread.
The fact that there's a 2-minute during that shit as a caster is so fucking ass.
No,
It's really
that's,
rough for my
that's what we
old
want.
today.
That's what makes the role
Okay,
fun.
man, you could play Red Mage and have fun with that
Alright.
one.
Party is going opposite of the cactus. Healers have their east-west assignments. Party is at 1. Remember to be away from the cactus also at 1. Alright, this is group 1 left looking at the quicksand, group 2 right. And then solve your bomb while spreading.
That works.
Raid wide and then tank buster. Party will go behind.
I will only have blood running and we'll probably go for the tank buster.
Party behind on the boss ring.
In an intervention, I guess.
He has a big intervention.
He has all the lightning.
Nice.
Ad phase.
Yep.
It's a good sound effect.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's the game or whoever's doing it.
What is that?
Yan.
Yan
Yan.
D. Making an alt named Yan D.
Oh. Rude.
Jumps on a person.
Stingrays are coming out. Cat's next target. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
When I'm fifth. That's fine.
Yep, I just meant to dot it. My fault.
Yeah, I was like just GCD'd.
That's not your
Jabberwocky
fault.
is spawning. It's spawning on Delta.
Everyone towards Bravo.
It's me.
Get the Jabberwocky.
Jabberwocky is targetable.
Get him, get him, get him.
He cannot be heavy.
I'm
Stuns. Alright.
That's fucked up.
That's me.
Second stun. Second stun. Second stun. Should be tank stun first.
I don't
Goodbye,
have
Adder.
Yeah, we need the move
You should
tank.
be just unlocking it.
Emmy,
You're-
keep focusing on healing. I got the raise.
You have it.
No, I got Jabberwockied.
Followed.
Raising.
Those on the
And
healer.
next.
The Jabberwocky.
That's the cat.
That's
Whoa.
Oh look, more stingrays.
Did you see the name
I mean-
of the AoE?
You have shield dash, Gio.
There's another Jabberwocky.
And when it's already double stun DR, like shield bash is the most useful.
Did they
As
try
the first
sleep? I
All
doubt
right.
it.
Has anyone made it out of these ads? Yeah?
Oh, you did do it. Okay.
It's a very
did
okay.
that.
So
There's a slight issue that the cat can just land on the person who's rooted, and
Yeah.
it's just a big fuck you. So I don't know if there's a way to solve that.
It's baited on people, so people need to be away from you.
yeah, I'd assume it
Well-
didn't jump on you. It jumped on someone next to you.
yeah. It was like off center from you, right?
But it's still on my MP, so that's funny.
Yeah, minus 10
We need to
KMP
be
is
away
like-
from the
is
person
what it
that's
does.
being Jabberwocky.
So, one small thing of note, not that it's what Wipe does, but there is time from when the second ad set spawns before the Jabberwocky spawns, so make sure you're like hitting the yen, because we still do need to kill that like immediately after.
I think the cat is actually next. I think we go in reverse order. I think we kill
If
Jabberwock.
yeah, cat first. Yeah, that whatever we choose to hit, right? Like put damage on it while it's hanging around before the Jabberwocky's targetable.
Mm-hmm.
What was so all the is that a Moo in Rage? Like what happened there?
Yeah, the moves all cast Origato.
They all cast Ore Rigato and everybody died.
I didn't.
At the end, everybody died.
Oh, you mean that A? Okay, so that wasn't the cat. That was I thought that was the cat L being. That was the
Oh,
moose.
that was the Moos.
That's the first
Yeah,
set
the
of
moo and
moves.
rage.
That's the first set of moves and raging.
The Moos all said thanks.
Yeah, because so in Final Fantasy IX, you give them ore and they go away. So
Yeah, so when the boss casts what is it, ready or not,
Ready
that
or
feeds
not.
them, and then they go to cast their enrage.
I already said heavy doesn't work on the Jabberwock when we got there the first time.
Ooh,
It's like we're not doing this right. I think
No,
they shouldn't be respawning.
It's
No,
a
I
completely different set of mobs.
Yeah, like I think doing a second wave is pretty reasonable because like there's ways that it works and makes sense, right? Like
Yeah, it's. I mean,
Well,
I
honestly,
think our
we could-
order is fine.
I think we might be going about this wrong in that I think that the Yan is not as scary as we're making it out to be. We could probably
As long
leave
as
it
we
alive
keep
from
them
them.
away from them.
Yeah, as long as the Moo's away from them, maybe we should be focusing the Moos. If they have a hard enrage, they need to die.
I mean, I assume the Yen also has a.
Yeah,
hard
I've yet to see the Yan cast a enrage, but the cat and the moose certainly do.
The
So I
Yan's
think-
enrage is the second Yan coming out, and then needing to tank them together while you still have moves.
Well,
Okay.
I can tank the first one with low CDs. It's
you at least
it's
need to
not
kill the
too
first
bad. And then when the second one comes out, I can put up big CDs. You just have to help me out after, right? I can't take it for too long.
No, yeah, the Yan with the damage is like 500,000 in auto.
What I
It's
think-
not.
Right, but the idea is that the Moos are dead, and then the other tank can go pick up the second Yan.
so.
But then there's another set of moves at the same time.
I think we just don't hit the moves until all four are alive, and then burst them down with AoE.
Yeah, so where my head's at on this is actually like
You just
we
save
do
the
Yan, then cat, then stingrays, then it would be like moose, right? Like with Jabberwocky after it's targetable, right? Do moose on the second set, blow them up, and then do cat,
And then the
then
second
Yan.
cat. Yeah.
Right, yeah, like sort of
Well,
like what
what-
Happy said earlier, where we reverse the order.
What we could do if we really want to maximize cleave is we could move all of the moves over to like one of the stingrays and then just massively cleave there, more damage, and then the Jabberwocky's gonna spawn on D anyway, and we can get even more cleave.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, just make sure that the whoever is kiting the stingray gets to hit it for, like, don't hit it until a tether goes out.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking there's not that much time between. when the
Suggestions
second
is
set of
what to
moves
eat.
spawns.
I don't know what makes you sleepy.
And the
Don't
ready
eat
one.
that. That's really
I think
it.
they're really squishy though, right?
The stingrays are pretty squish.
Well, the
No, I was talking about.
Oh, the moves are also pretty squish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we save
like,
markers?
I think
As soon as there's 4 moves out, that needs to be prio target. They need to die. And the thing is, the Jabberwock is out at the same time, so yikes.
I mean, yeah, just pull the boss towards Delta and then cleave them all at the same time.
There we go.
not Delta. Delta's where the Jabberwocky spawns.
Beta.
right?
Yeah, you want
we
the.
want
you
to
want
cleave the. We want to cleave the Jabberwocky too, do we not?
Okay, unless
need to be
yeah,
away
but
from the
people
Jabberwocky.
over there, because if they get targeted by
So-
the Jabberwocky, he's gonna take 2 steps and kill them.
I've only seen. Has the Jabberwocky only targeted a healer first?
Yes.
We've only targeted healers so far, yes.
Because I've only seen it target Adder and Emmy on every pull we've been so far.
It's okay. We can be at beta and we can be separated, but then nobody else needs to be there.
Yeah.
Nobody else at beta. Because if
No
we get-
pastas,
if we get
heavy
stuck, we're gonna
starches.
get cleaved.
At which point, let me take the Northeast Stingray every time.
Okay. We can be. You guys can be near us. Just don't be like directly on top of us. Like don't be in the range of like the cat jumping on you and then cleaving us. Basically.
Something
If
like
they're
that?
cleaving
Is
at
that how
beta,
this is
that's
going?
not that problem. Yes.
Yan, Cat, Moose, Jabberwocky, and then Raise.
We probably want the Rays dead sooner than that. We don't want them filling up the whole room.
Yeah, what I'm like. Yeah.
He's saying we kill the Ray. He's saying we kill the Rays third while we cleave the cats.
While we're cleaving, yeah. I'm not suggesting a change in the kill order. I'm just suggesting getting more damage on
Just drag.
the
Okay, so
moves.
just drag the moves over.
Yeah,
to the
just drag the moves over to the Rays. Yeah.
Just be careful because the second Yan is on A. So be wary of that.
We can move that Yan over to B.
Light
since all the
parties.
moves aren't going to be at C anymore.
So 3.
Light parties.
I just had a really big bacon, egg, and cheese.
Light parties.
That sounds
Sticky.
really good right now.
Tanks.
You're welcome.
Everything nice. Thank you, Nico. That's 21. I gotta add to that. We haven't really had much of a break, so I haven't had time to do more than just the 40.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
How dry do you want it? Alright, check your debuffs.
I'm vaguely British.
Have you guys heard her JP voice actor?
No,
It's very squeaky.
that tracks.
Dodge cacti.
Oh, no, never mind. Wrong mechanic. Don't mind
Yeah,
me.
just party, just cacti. Then defamations.
There's a spot right in the middle. Go bad.
Last cactus, then defamations and stack. Defamations and stacks. Yeah, you have to actually go to the corner, please. This is spread. These defamations are not small. These are 3 stacks. Make sure you're in these. Oh, we had 3.
I got jitter.
My stance is off. When I'm going back.
Might want to wait to take this.
Party's at 1.
I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, me too.
I get up
Probably
now.
take it now.
Okay, I'll get up.
Spreads. Group 1 left looking at the quicksand. Check your bomb.
Check my bum.
You don't, I will. Raid wide and then party behind.
They don't call him Mr. Brappy for nothing.
What?
Party behind on the hitbox.
I was muted the whole time, I'm sorry.
The writing's on the wall, yo. She's off the wall. This kid is off the wall, yo. I'm gonna paint you a picture. Alright, remember, we haven't changed too much.
Yan first.
I'd appreciate reminders on who we're hitting.
Yep. Yan first, then Cat. Then Stingray while cleaving the moose.
Oh,
my stance is off, sorry.
Oh,
no, he's buffed now.
I'm hollowed.
Yeah, he's buffed.
We can burst him. Recoverable from the moment. Okay.
Stingrays are coming out. Kill the cat before he LBs.
Then moose.
Once the tethers are on, you can stack the moose. The next Yen is at A. Be careful. Jabberwock is out. Healers are being targeted.
I'll do the first stun. Keo can get the next two.
Okay.
Keo can't get the
Jabberwock
next.
is wild.
That's
I
a melee
can,
next.
but you gotta keep the moves away.
I'll do it.
Yeah, the B side needs to
I'm good.
Yeah, that Stingray needs to be gone. Like, yeah.
Well, I
Oh wait, he can
Yeah,
kite
he
it now.
died, yeah.
All right, never
Oh,
mind.
you can kite it, yeah. This is T5.
What is ready or not?
That's
It's
not
the thing
killing the
that
moon.
enraged.
It's mood and rage, basically.
Yeah, that
Like our
feeds
damage
them.
that pull was just fucked because
Abysmal,
I
yeah.
died.
With the
right?
Ray Bomb.
Just-
I think our plan
No.
works. We just need to not
I
die.
need to have stance on, yeah.
Alternatively, you
What
can
if I told
just
you there
leave-
was the second Jabberwock?
If you
We
can
know,
just
we've seen
leave
it.
one spot at beta where I
Just
can-
instead of beta, go to Charlie.
Lady Samir Haj
Because the first one
just
spawns at B, the
subscribed.
second one spawns at A.
Alright.
Did your bind wear off?
Or are you talking to Biff with the Stingray?
I'm talking to you with the Jabberwock here.
I'll go
Who,
to
who, was,
So Biff keeps doing the same movement.
who was bound by the Jabberwocky that time?
Me.
Emmy was, and she died to a puddle from the Stingray.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. At beta.
Okay, so
why I
the
could kite
running
the
around.
Jabberwocky.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Just
that's
because
why
it just
I
redirected to me.
I'm surprised he didn't try to bind you, but I guess because he didn't kill anyone, he didn't try to rebind anyone.
Yeah. Stack straps? Pause champ?
Yup.
Wait, I could die to that.
Ivy.
Never mind.
It is actually Ivy's lunchtime.
That's a
During
risk I'm
breakfast
willing to
time.
take.
Pairs. This is pairs.
Guys, I don't feel so good. Here I go. Whoa.
Spread.
That's a Mr. Happy in my spot.
Sure is. We're fine. Just make sure we're not overlap. Be very far back and very far forward. Alright, we're good. Tanks.
I appreciate that. Hi.
Waymarks and shambles. Yeah, I'm trying to think of if there's anything about the order that needs to check. I feel like those stingrays need to go. Like, super fast. The fact that the moves and rage there. That second
I'm
Yan
gonna
is like
save
the
my
last cryo.
my fairy tether for the ads phase.
That's fine.
I should be fine here. I got both Equilibrium and Bloodwarding.
Dodge and check your debuffs.
Fuck.
They're fucking great.
Defamations in 5. Defamations in stack. Remember to actually be in the corners.
I hate this.
Spread.
Doing that.
Spread. We're 5. This is why I wanted an assignment, because... Oh no, we were 4-4 there. This dot fucking hurts, man. Party is 3.
23.
Watch the cactus.
No,
Oh, when you sack, when you
I'm
sack.
gonna sack myself.
Uh,
God damn it.
Can you get them up?
I'll get a raise when I can get.
This is not gonna go well.
Any personals you may have, it's gonna be ugly.
It's not gonna be ugly. It's gonna be game over. Is what it's gonna be.
Oh, there's a bomb there.
oh,
Raid wide,
There's a bomb dropped to my chest.
and then color riot right after. Color riot. Party boss ring behind. The agreed party behind. Party south, I guess, is probably the better way of doing it. Or I guess no, it still doesn't make sense.
What the?
It's the opposite of that right now.
That was a lot of words.
Yeah,
Just
don't worry
stack
about
up
it.
and not in the hitbox. That's
Yeah.
all I want.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
Yan is going to be first.
Yan is at D. I'm actually gonna dot the cat too.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Meow.
Cat next.
I'm fine. I got blood running.
It's going to be
Any way to moose?
yeah, moose and feather rays.
I'm gonna go up in Art of War, but if I get the thing I have to run south. Jabberwocky spawning?
Yep, Jabber walks out.
On me.
I got first one.
I've hollow.
Then
Hold on
second.
me. I've hollow.
Oh.
My fault. Like, okay.
That's yeah.
That's fine. I'm surprised I'm alive still. Oh, that's not gonna happen anymore.
Moose need to dive. Yeah, there it is.
See, I was like 97,000.
Survivable. No, that's just a raid wide.
That's
still
not.
in range.
That's.
Origato is a raid wide that triggers the moose to enrage.
So do we need to change our order and do the moose before the stingrays?
What killed me? The Jabberwock.
I know. I said you all let it kill it through.
Well,
I wasn't dying from the puddle actually. That doesn't
No, I
instantly
got.
kill you.
We got
Yeah, I think we just kill.
to heal you. You
The
almost
problem
died.
is that we need
I
to.
think we gotta leave the rays because they don't harden rage. They just take space away from us.
Yeah, the second
Rays
Yan is
aren't
also
really.
not
Yan, cat, moose, and then as soon as the Jabberwocky's up, we need to stop AoEing and single target the Jabberwocky.
The moose need to die before we hit the Jabberwock. Yeah, the moose need to die.
Ideally, the moose are dead before the Jabberwock spawns. That would be the dream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they
So we
fade away
burst
when
down
that
one ray with AoE.
dies?
With the I'm gonna stack all the moves on top of one ray, and the other ray just needs not to be touched.
In that case, you should probably do the B
Could
ray.
you take? Yeah, could you take
Means-
this ray then?
Yeah. Do the B ray.
That would be easier for everybody.
Should we put Happy on the stingray we're not hitting? Is he gonna be doing?
I mean, I am on the one you're not. Go stack them at B. I'm already doing D.
Yeah, use
Okay,
the east
okay.
side. Gonna be safer
Yeah.
for the healers that are getting a Jabberwocky.
yeah, and that works better because then I can do all my shit right without having weird range constraints.
I'm also
Also,
gonna
I think Happy, you should actually start. You're tethered
At
to the
4.
2.
At the 2.
Tethered. Wait, which
Oh, you
one?
mean
Which
like- I'm on D.
They spawn at 1 and 2.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm on the west.
He's on the 1.
Yeah.
Tether the 1. So we want tethered. Let's have Happy tethered to 2.
Why?
What?
Why?
Didn't you say
No,
you
wait,
wanted me on the one we're not hitting?
Yeah, hi. We're saying switch which ray you're pulling the moose to.
Yeah.
Which also takes care of what you're
You
talking
go
about.
to the moo on the east side.
I will pull the Yan to the west, and I will stun the Jabberwocky with Shield Bash.
Yeah.
So we're bursting down the ray at 1, correct?
At 2.
No, at
2.
2 now.
East side. You pull the moose
is
to
the
the
one
one
that
on
I
the
am
east
already
side.
on.
Okay.
So me and Happy do not need to swap.
Okay. All right. So I'm going up to 2 with the ads instead of 1. All right, got it.
So is the hope here to kill all of the moves before the Jabberwocky becomes targetable?
Yes.
As many of them as we can, and ideally it's just a little bit of cleanup left.
Okay.
Right? Like, even if there's a couple stragglers from like, you know, like fall off and stuff, it should still be doable to just single target the remainder of them down.
Yeah, don't worry about optimal cleave. Worry about getting the ads that are assigned dead. So if you can single target one to kill it faster and that makes it dead in time, that's better.
By the way, the Moo and Rage is not a damage down. It's a sustained damage.
Yeah, you can survive 1 or 2 still living. It'll just be a dot to manage.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to avoid getting hit by one Origato at least, because the second set of moves cannot die before the Aura AoE. There's no shot. Yeah, this is party on the hit ring. Alright. What do we got? 2
pairs.
4 pairs. I have a feeling after this the fight's super easy. I'm feeling this is the last thing.
2.
Dose.
Saw you _ eyes just subscribed. Morning, GL on Savage.
Thank you. Spread.
You.
When it launches me in the air, it resets my parry. That's awesome.
Party on the ring.
That's 8. I'm so sorry.
Party always aim for the back of the boss during that, just making it consistent.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I love it hot and sandy. What? Let me add that sub to the counter. Check your defamations. Check if you have the stack. Then dodge.
Meow.
I called that this was just going to be honeybee nonsense with these cactuses. I was like, they can just leave those cactuses as is and it's going to be a fucking disaster. The good news is that this is actually just one of 2 patterns that you need to learn. Defamations and 5, everyone else in the middle.
Movement is so whack it got me life surging my
Spread.
radar. On guard.
Sticky spread. On the wall. The red on the wall, yeah. Healers are west-east assignments. You can look at your marker. Listen to the call. Party is on 4.
And then I freaked it.
I'm getting freaky.
Group 1 left, group 2 right. Make sure your bomb is aimed in the right spot or you're standing in the thing. Spread. 2 people did not aim it towards the sand.
It went backwards. What?
That sounds like a party behind.
That's like
tanks.
literally not even close to any direction I was facing.
Question, are you legacy?
Yep.
That's definitely what caused it.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was not my fault. That was 2 people screwed that up.
Yan will be up first.
I could have been oh, you know what though? I might have been me and one other person. Because I think I think I looked at the one I was tethered to, but I was tethered through to the other
He's just
side.
a little guy. Actually,
There are 2 people that screwed that up.
Little guy TM.
Because there were 2 bombs stacked in my spot.
Bitch.
Dude, these moves have so much health. Oh, I'm out of range.
I'm gonna deploy.
I need to move. I need to move.
I can't
Let me know.
AoE.
I'm gonna die. Hi.
Jabberwocky?
I'm stunning.
Yeah, that's not going to be enough. I mean, we had like a billion weaknesses. Yeah, so there were 2 people who made the
Which up
mistake.
with so much.
That was me and that was Whoops. Because Whoops sent his backwards.
I mean,
Need more on the outside.
a lot of the ads are
Almost.
like pretty close to being dead there.
Yeah.
Do we think that's worth
Pink
potting
tether?
there?
Yeah, because colors are
Your
going to
second
work for
bomb
me.
will naturally come up there. Yeah, I'm doing it.
I can't do it by the color of the tether. I have to
The moon
identify.
just
So what
got the
happened
damage
is,
up on spawn.
mine, from where I
Sorry, the
started
got it on
standing,
spawn.
mine was
Yeah, I'll keep
crossing
more
through
south.
the middle bomb.
Grounded.
So I
Yeah, at
saw
least
it
until Kim
connected
gets a
to the
chance
normal
to
bomb, but it was going
wander
through
off.
to the other side.
Yeah.
Okay. Pulling.
What inspiration will
But there were 2
You also
people
had,
who
like,
did that wrong.
2
'Cause there were
weaknesses
2
going
bombs
for
that
that.
ended up in the same spot.
Yeah, and the damage down.
The red and the blue are fine, but those tethers, I can't tell the difference from them on normal either.
I feel like this fight's getting nightmare to PF.
Oh, by the way, if the Stingray is still alive when the raid wide goes off, that gives the moose the ores, the Stingray player instantly dies.
Only hitbox. Only hitbox.
No.
Yep.
That's my bad.
Yeah, so the Stingrays also need to be dead before that raid wide goes out.
Please err on the side of being out of the hitbox more than in.
I was.
No, he
looking
was
at
out
my
more than
bot.
in, that was the problem.
No, you got the close bait. You took the close bait away.
No, he got the
No,
far bit.
he got the
Got
far
the
bit.
I'm pretty
That
sure I
was
got
me.
hit by the
That
blue.
was me.
Yeah.
That was my fault. All right.
Yeah.
All right, pulling.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
That was my fault. Yes.
The color filter mode? Bro, it probably looks like an acid trip. The color filter mode already looks like an acid trip.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I got tank bustered. I was the far bait.
No, I didn't get the close bait. That's why they died.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Looked like it went on
I like
Chitter.
coloring and
Then it-
playing.
Then it wasn't my bad? Question mark.
Sounds
No,
like it.
Apparently not. You were really out, but you didn't bait it, apparently.
Like I said, I would rather people err on the side of getting out. I can correct that. I can't correct it if you're too far in.
Yeah. Pears. Ooh. I can use a second cup of coffee right about now.
Oh god.
2.
Backflip.
Pears. Spreads. I want to know how this is choosing its targets. I think I have an idea of how it's choosing them. Party on boss ring. I think I know how that's targeting now, but it doesn't matter. The sticky.
An image
Damn
comes
it,
to me.
we're not wiping to
I
it.
hope
It's-
you
Yeah.
like it hot and sandy.
I think it's one person on each side of her hitbox. So you just put 4 and 4 on each side. Then you can just converge.
Prickly fellows.
Then it doesn't even matter who it picks. Just need to be spread. Dodge these. Make sure you check your debuff. Now that I can see the patterns for dodging these and the fact that there's only like 2 patterns.
Fucking spot, man.
Fucking
Debuffs, defamations out, stack in. Spread.
Meow.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
targeting
man.
one person on each side of her. I'm certain of it.
Oh, I
No, you're happy.
True. Alright. Remember healer assignments? Party is 1. Watch the cacti. Remember, group 1 left, group 2 right. Let me make sure I can actually see. Now that I've had that mistake happen once. Yeah, those bombs are the same exact color to me. Raid wide into tank mechanic. Party will be going behind. Realistically, PF will do tank move there, but it's whatever. Round and round and round, we all fall down. Ashes, 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 ashes. The boss is like really low here, and that's probably because the ad phase is here.
I'm just saving like all of my resources here for this.
I got my pot for the next 2s.
Yep.
Ew!
And first.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Go up for a bit.
Cat next. Moves and raise.
Second Yan.
Jabberwocky.
Jabberwocky.
This is where I need to be freed. Need the Stingray dead and the Moose. Yep.
Oh god.
And then the Moose need to be dead here.
Moves are dead. Be the cat next, right?
Stingray
That
needs
cat
to
is
die.
like unkillable.
Oh, there's another.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh. Oh. More stingrays. Okay.
Yep.
Tasty.
Okay.
And there's the cat enrage.
That cat was taking like a quarter of the damage that the first one did.
Well, you see, it gets a buff that says failure to purloin tasty ether is an inspiring, pure, and fluffy rage.
What is that?
I assume that means we had no limit break for it to eat.
I feel like I was still doing full damage to it, wasn't I?
Or it had more HP. I don't know, because I dumped like half burst into it and it only took like 1/10 of its health.
I think just nobody was hitting it, but you. The first one, like,
Possibly.
we're all dogpiling on, but that one I don't know how many people were hitting it.
Yeah, no, that Stingray has to be dead. Both Stingrays have to be dead there before.
Yeah. So I mean, we had one Moo left alive, which was like fine, right? That was.
Yeah.
I think we were okay. It was just a matter of getting the other Stingray gone.
I wonder if we can use, because these puddles, I know me being hit with a puddle gives me a vuln. I don't know if me hitting an ad will give them a vuln. I can try and hit the Jabberwock with it. I'm gonna try to hit the Jabberwock with the with the hit of the puddle.
Sure.
Pingu, has anyone cleared the ad phase with like a specific order?
Our ninth. Hello, ninth.
I'm looking at one pull now where they've gone through. It's not like the most clean, so, but they're
Yeah, no, the cat AoE doesn't do anything. The very first pull we hit all the ads with the cat AoE, it didn't do anything.
Is anybody targeting the Jabberwock when it spawns?
yeah, they're prioritizing the Jabberwock when it comes in, but so they have in the first batch of spawns, they get the range to focus on the cat. Meanwhile, all the melees focus the yarn. And then once the cat's done, they then move on to attacking the yan until the next batch of stuff comes through. They focus down the rays after that. And then they're kind of just chipping away at the moves until the Jabberwock is in. They get that one down and out of the way as quickly as they can, but they also like bunch up the moves as well around it so that it gets cleaved.
I mean, that's kind of what I was doing. I started dotting. So the order is...
Well, the same way we are on the second one. He said they're killing the first one.
The first one is like by virtue of being one
while
of the few
they're
ones
doing
in that like wave, like there is they spend time on it. But for the second one, it's kind of a lower priority until they dealt with everything else.
Okay, so we've kind of got
And
the
then-
right order right now. We just need to make sure that second raid dies in the middle of killing the moos, right?
It's a
getting the rays
shift.
out of the
It's
way.
a shift from like focus on cleaving down the moos with the rays to like kill the rays and then cleave down the moos with the Jabberwocky. It's like a small difference, but it probably matters.
So the Yen's not enraging like the first one's not enraging for a little bit after we kill it, right?
Yeah, the problem is the enrage is the second DN coming out because then you have to group the Yens up and their friends.
I like the melee on Yan range on the cat idea because that gets more value out of the chain as well.
Yeah, it
My
doesn't.
chain's only getting like 8 seconds.
Yeah.
It might
If
help.
it's any help, the healer is positioning in a way that so the Jabberwock pods through the ray on the way to them, and then so that gets them caught up in the cleave as well. Like so, like they kind of just like trying
Light
to pass it
parties.
through everything.
Where do they start the ray puddles?
3.
Let me...
Jump to 3. This is light parties.
They start their puddles kind of like in the southeast, southwest corners and just move them up.
You got him?
The south corners?
Spread?
Yeah.
Okay.
No way! Help!
I think we do that then. I like that idea.
So, by the way, for this, actually, party behind on the ring, for the splooges, to make it 100% consistent, just have high shift over slightly to be on the purple-red side and have whoever's south shift over to the east slightly. Because then it puts all 4 players on one side and then it's the same groups every time. For the splooge.
You're talking about the sticky?
So you want the south person slightly east and high slightly west?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Nothing else.
For ad phase, I do think we start south with the puddles, and then have the healers run north through with the Jabberwocky.
Yep. Dodge this.
So we
check
get
the
that. We get that in the
debuffs.
cleave, like he was saying. If everyone else is okay with that one.
Yeah.
It doesn't exactly matter where range start with it.
7 seconds.
Defamation in 5. Corners. Everyone else to the center. Alright, this is spread. Remember, I slightly west, Adur slightly east. Nope. Fuck that then. Never mind. One of those Final Fantasy as I was checking it. Unless it's on cast. Never mind, it's just fucking random. Just
I love getting Final Fantasy.
Party is 1.
Party to 1.
I love Rune too. Kill yourselves.
Looking at the quicksand, group 1 left. Check the marker over your head. I'm a regular bomb.
Oh.
Emmy was aiming backwards. Raid wide. Party behind.
I think that was
On
because
the
you were
boss
trying to
rank.
spot heal me, yeah.
I'm sorry. Yes, I'm not sure actually. If it
That's
was
fine.
or not.
It's fine. Just focus on the pull. We still have to practice this. I know the ads aren't really going to go right with a bunch of deaths and damage downs,
But yes, I did.
Practice the new movement.
but yeah, practice new movement.
I'll do more for myself.
Remember the range on the cat.
Now it's everyone else on the Yan.
Stingrays are next prio. Make sure the range get it first. They're starting south.
We need a puddle to go. Oh
On
my,
any?
aiming this.
You're going north. North.
This ray is not even close to dead.
Jabberwock.
Jabberwock's already out.
Got damage up the end in.
Yeah, the Yan can never go near a single other creature. It has to be completely isolated.
I got it from the Stingray?
Probably. It was that or the Jabberwock when it walked next to it.
Let me check
Whoever
that.
is the boss tank there has to do practically everything. None of the moves came over there, so it's either the Stingray or the Jabberwock.
I got it from the Moo.
Oh, it did. So how did it was just too close?
Oh, too close. Yeah.
I have it on my screen. I can see
Okay.
the animation. They're just on spawn again.
Okay. Gonna be more southeast then. Yeah, I have to be like all the way southeast from it. Okay.
Could you be more northeast?
No.
Basically, the distance between two markers it has to be further than that. And the Yan spawns at A.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
After the
Point.
Yan dies, while we're waiting for like the moves to get to the right, if melees can, by melees I mean I guess just U-Worms, a bit more damage on Happy's, right? Because his is just gonna live longer than mine anyways. Like he's just gonna need more help.
You want me to just go hit the other ray and not cleave the moose?
No, I'm saying like before, because it's gonna be a bit before the moves get there, especially because we're waiting for the Yan, right? Like
So, y'all are so far in, dude, we just can't. Please just be outside the hitbox.
Yeah.
I'll just dip out. It's fine. Just don't go inside the hitbox at all.
It's actually kind of hard to see how
Assume the tank
deep
is dead
inside the
center.
hitbox. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, pulling.
Just whenever you want me to go hit something, Biff, just tell me.
I don't know exactly what your jumps are looking like there, but my thinking is you could put a couple globals into the
Outside the
ray,
hitbox, please.
the ray on
Step back,
one, and
everyone.
then
Not
just
that
jump
far
over
out.
to-
It's fine. You can be as far as you want to. I have arranged.
Right? Does that make sense, Whoops?
Say it one more time.
Like
I
don't know
think
exactly
the big
what your
thing is
time
there's
moves
no
look
boss
like,
ring
but my
behind
thinking
the
is
boss.
You could put a couple
So people are
GCs
like a
for the
step too far
one-on-one
and a
and then
step
like
too far
jump
back.
over to 2 when they get there for the cleave or some shit,
Okay.
just to give a bit more.
2 pairs.
3.
Oh, pairs. Clock spots. Old splooge strat.
Old what?
What? Party behind, slightly out.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Listen, that scream is to wake me up too. I haven't had time to pour my second cup of coffee because we've just been going. To go into the kitchen and grab it.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Check your debuffs, dodge everything.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Deformations in 3, 2, 1. Spreads.
I tapped over that, I'm sorry. I just
With dot tech. Why did he do that? Party to 3.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Looking left and right, groups 1 and 2 at the thing itself. Make sure you know what you're tethered to and make sure you aim the bomb. Spread, aim bomb, raid wide into tank mechanic. Stop. Party behind, slightly out. Air on the slightly out.
Hi.
No.
I'm sorry about that.
You get that? I've known Pia.
Actually,
kinda rough.
you saved us, by the way.
Oh.
Because that was
Well,
going on the whole party if it wasn't on you.
It's really rough to just think about moving off here. I'm sorry.
The Yan is on
Mainly on
D.
Yan.
Ranged is on Cat.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Consider potting these ones.
Stingrays coming out. You gotta wait. You gotta do
for a
it.
short bit.
Whoops, you can go cleave. I can kill it.
I got the
Yeah, you have to wait till I get it.
Oh yeah.
well, it's
What
dead.
What did
Yeah,
I
it's
just die to?
We killed the fuck out of that thing.
Jabberwock is coming out.
Yeah, it's damaged up.
So,
Ayah.
I'm not gonna lie, I like soloed that first ray by single targeting it, like literally dead so fast.
Yeah, one thing I noticed in the pod I'm reviewing is for that very first set of rays, they just zerg those down before they can even cast the
That's
first
what I was
bottle.
saying.
Yeah.
This goes back
So
to
then they only have to worry about placing the second set.
It's raised first, yeah. It's like
Those puddles don't exactly go away either, so it's better to kill them, so we have more room to work with.
just yeah. So it goes back to like what the original thing for this was, which was like just blow up the rays, do some damage on the moves afterwards, and then Jabberwocky spawns, right? And we have room to play with after that.
Thank you, Luna. Welcome back. Thank you. Actually, it's not even welcome
Yan
back.
and Cat die, zerg the rays, and then just full AoE the moose until Jabberwocky's available. Kill Jabberwocky and then go back to the moose.
Yeah, and I think ideally the boss and ads get pulled towards the Jabberwocky just for big hits on it, right?
Do you want me to just
yeah
pull that first Yen on top of the first ray on the top left, like northwest?
Sure.
Yeah, however, but like I think what we're saying is like the moose just shouldn't be going up there anymore because it's just introduced so many like tight positioning constraints that we just don't need. Like it's
yeah.
Not.
I think the moose should just be held straight south because no Yens ever spawn there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just blast
Yeah,
blast this.
the
Yeah, so
Yens
the reason why
spawn
you got
on
this
D
Stingray
and
is just
A.
because you hit it before I did is the only reason. Which doesn't really matter if we're blasting them. But
In that case,
bear in
yeah.
mind.
Can we just hold the boss and the moose like by the 3 marker?
Yeah.
You guys,
I would-
like everybody can cleave that ray up by 2, and then me and Keo and Jitter can just like blast that ray up in the northwest.
The
So-
healers can help on that too.
I think like a slight thing is just in case we get the first puddle. I think having the party near like C is better just because like I'm gonna be shooting the first puddle somewhere down here, and also it's shorter distance to like move to get all those ads and the boss to the Jabberwocky if you're on C instead, right? It doesn't hurt anything else. Like if we're not cleaving him anyways, right? There's no real benefit to having it. southeast instead of south, and it opens up a risk for like puddle to fuck up movement or positioning.
I'm saying hold it southeast specifically, so because the Yan spawn on A and D, so no matter what happens, they'll always be the furthest possible.
Yeah.
And ideally, the Rays are going to die before they even do the first puddle.
Or if they do, honestly, just put the puddle directly east-west if they're gonna.
Sure.
No, because then that means the Yan can go further north, and we can actually drag the ads over to the Jabberwock safely.
So where do you want me to tank the second one?
Just at A. Yeah, just north.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Okay.
say hold them all north. Yeah.
Well, the first one doesn't need to be north, but yeah, the second one north. There's no reason to move the first one.
Do you still want the Jabberwocky to be baited north, or do you want it to be baited south now?
I was gonna say, if I have the Yen north, I can't stun the Jabberwock. I've been shield bashing it.
No, high has to be the one.
And we're baiting it south now, correct?
Yes, you're the Jabberwock. You can just be southeast with all the moves.
Yeah, and then once the Jabberwocky spawns, I think High can take the whole group of the boss, the moves, all the way like over to just below D. And then we can single target the Jabberwocky, but anything that'll cleave will also cleave the boss group. And then he is holding the Yans up north. Right?
Sure.
Does that work?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we just, as soon as the Jabberwocky's dead, just kitchen sink any fucking AoE you have. And, you know, small
Also
note,
remember to... Sorry, go ahead.
if what happens, that pull happens again, where we kill, like, the cat and the Yen before the Ray spawn, go hit the moose. Like, just go throw something into them, right? Like, we have time.
And yeah, after that Jabberwocky dies, we need to pull the boss back to like C3-ish.
Party behind, but only and slightly out of the hitbox, just only ever so slightly. Wish there was a boss ring on the back of the boss at times like this.
It can be on the left side if you prefer.
True. I think that's the reason why
$1
people are.
stacked, no matter where.
Just having a boss ring. Pairs. Having a boss ring makes life much easier.
3.
Pairs. Spreads. What the hell happened to Biff? What did only Biff die? Party behind, then slightly out. I have a feeling once we're done with that phase, whatever comes next is going to be a lot like normal mode. There's probably going to be like one more thing that trips up, and then it's probably just a rush through to the end like the first fight was. First fight was really easy in the last 30%. Check your debuffs. Dodge everything. Good luck on your 2s. Yeah, it should just be the water sugar scape.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Defamations in 5. Spread. Sticky mechanic.
Time to get sticky.
God, the fact that there's that dot ticking the whole time is so rough. Party at 3.
3.
You don't want to get caught in there.
Watch the cacti. Group 1 left, group 2 right. Make sure you know what you're tethered to. A regular bomb. Spread.
Oh, I was too close, sorry.
Way too close. Goodness.
All the melees were actually.
Rather good tanks first. I'm getting Kyo.
Goodbye.
It's kind of scary because
Got
I don't want to
happy?
be too far into the sand. Otherwise,
Yeah, that's kind of why I've been pushing towards the edge of it.
Yeah, I think the wing should be backed up more. Like, honestly, there's not much reason to be. Unless I'm.
If you're talking about me, it's because I'm healing.
No, the wings mean the wing bombs.
we're talking about
Yeah.
just the melees.
Melee's on
The melee is hugging the boss,
We'll-
basically.
we'll
Or giving.
explain afterwards. Just focus on this for now.
So many weaknesses.
Raise.
On
Ass.
me, that's fine.
It's fine, yeah. Just do what you need to debate it.
We have so little damage with all the weaknesses.
Lunch.
Jabberwock is out.
And the Jabberwock. I'm stunning first. This is when you can drag him over and just start leaving on our way.
I got blood running. Okay, we're good.
I'm all of.
Goodbye, Emmy.
This run was just cooked because we had
So many weaknesses. We were just super
but
behind.
that would work.
Here's light speed. Is it 3 seconds?
Goodbye.
Sweep is 5 seconds.
Boop.
Doesn't matter who stuns first then. Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure you mean like the DPS version?
Yeah.
I think
The DPS version is only 3 at base.
Okay,
Yeah,
let me
so
get the first
only
one.
Yes.
Who wants,
let me get
who
the
wants
first
to
one.
stun the Jabberwock first then? Who's gonna
What do
be
you
there? Not, it can't be high, right?
Why
Give
not?
me.
It's high.
Because
If
he's-
if the first stun happens at 4 instead of at the wall, it doesn't matter because the second, like, it's gonna hit DR off stuns well before it moves over, anyways, right?
Okay. Well then I just won't worry about stunning it then.
I need the second stun still.
Yeah,
So
I
if you
think
can
you'll
get
be
the-
second, like as soon as the first one ends.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, pulling.
See, this is where the Paladin shield. Honestly, I think we just swap Kyo to be the fucking boss tank. Although High is way better as a boss tank there with Bloodwetting. Party, make sure you're a slight step back from the hitbox. Just a teensy one.
Give or take 1 ley lines away.
That's probably further than you need to be, but yeah.
Well,
One edge of the ley lines than the other.
yeah, it's more so what I meant.
The back of his ley lines.
I would
Maybe.
still probably not stand there either. I'd probably just stand a step back from the hitbox.
There's.
Pairs.
4.
Make sure I don't get flung. Pairs. Killed Biff that time. Was he just spread? I guess he was just... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yo, can you guys, like... Party a slight step back.
Oh, my bad. I see.
This is why I need a system for it, because I'm watching people do it, and it's like, bro, it was a 5-stack.
Everyone else is doing it. There's a few 5 stacks because of it.
Yep. I liked what Adur said earlier, where one group always goes clockwise, the other group always goes counter. It always assures 3 people are moving in the same direction.
It's already almost killing people.
Yeah.
Unless limited ones that we see might actually kill people.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Why is that not going off? Check your defamations. They're after the next cactuses. Defamations in 5. spreads. Oh my god, please don't pick Jitter. Happy and Emmy. Yeah, because I'm saving mine for the next bit. Maybe I just don't save.
Real quick on this next mechanic with the bombs in the hole. If you're a wing bomb melee, just give as much room as possible for the non-wing bombs so they can not be trapped in the what's it called? The sinkhole.
Sure you know which one you are. Watch your direction.
There you go.
Raid wide.
That's perfect.
Party through. We're keeping party through for now. Just focus on that movement.
You're in.
Sure hope that was on time. Alright, here comes ad phase. Look for the Yan and the cat. Ranged on the cat, melee on the Yan, 2s on the Yan. Well, 2's on cooldown, but they'll mostly be on the Yan.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
I crave violence. What the fucking ability?
Whoop said that earlier.
Yeah, me too.
Great. My spirit animal.
Everyone else onto the end now.
Rays are coming up right after.
Onto the rays.
Okay, get ready for Jabberwocky. You can hit the moves in the meantime.
I mean,
Single target Jabberwocky as soon as it's available. Now, I will get second stun.
Watch the cat.
It's out of my range.
let's do what you can.
Kill Jabberwocky. Make sure it dies.
Moose.
Now moves.
Missouri very soon.
Yeah, we have to be faster about killing the moose.
I can get freed a little
Nope.
earlier. I can shield that.
The moose.
I don't think that shielding matters
The
or not.
speed of those moves. Something needs to change because those moves need to go fast.
We only died at the end there because of.
Only thing that needs to change is
I see.
we need a little bit more in between bursting on the moves.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
really
Yeah.
unfortunate.
So if you have any
I have an
AoE
idea.
like burst moves there, for example, like my Starcross and my Stardiver and stuff like that, I shouldn't be using on the Feather Ray, and I should be using it on the moves instead.
Yeah.
I could target the moose there too. I can probably do that. The Jabberwocky was at a range. I could target the moose there.
We can afford that. We can afford to have those Feather Rays stay up for a little bit longer than they are. We need to make sure
There's
that
2
there's
minutes
enough damage
between
on those moves,
cactus.
so after the Jabberwocky, we can instantly just like finish them off.
I'm gonna hold my Baneful until all four of the
we
boosts
do
spawn. I
twos
think it
there.
will
We're
last.
already doing
Yeah.
twos
As
there.
well.
Yep.
For what it's worth, my damage on the second Yan seems to be pretty worthless, so I would be happy to hit Rays if they're still alive there.
I'm not gonna lie. I think there's some merit there to delay those twos until like the Rays are about to die.
I don't know. I mean, if you have your 1 minute on cooldown, it'll be back up before the moves in reach.
Make sure you're a slight step back, only a tiny bit.
Yeah, my inner release came up right before the moves enraged. So
That's your 60-second after the 2 minutes.
yeah, but if I delay my first 2 minutes, right?
Well, we would get a full 2-minute burst, cleaving all 5 targets. That's like so much value.
Pairs. Yeah, I mean, I think there is some room to adjust twos there. I do think that there is some room. I think it's just
We'd
a
either have
matter
to
of
drift his 1 minute or lose a use.
holding.
Pairs.
Pairs.
I think that's his concern.
I mean, the
Not
concern
drifting.
Spread.
is just, yeah.
No, I'm saying it's not drifting right now, but if we delay the 2 minutes, it's gonna drift, or you lose a 1 minute use, right? That's what you're trying to say?
Turn, maybe at the end of the
I'm
phase.
saying that.
Party
the moves-
behind.
I'm in. I'm in.
I'm saying that I get a second use of 1 minute on those 5 moves. That's what I'm saying. If I
Yeah,
don't
right now,
rely on-
right?
Yes.
So if we delay the 2s, you either misalign your 1 minute from your 2s, or you lose the use of 1 minute, right?
On specifically those 5 moves, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as
I'm gonna fire. I know.
alignment after the ad phase.
I've got an idea. I know what to do.
We'll just keep pressing stuff on cooldown, and if we really run into an enrage problem, then we can change.
Yeah, I have
Just
an
mean,
idea
it's
to
worth
fix it
thinking
anyway.
about.
I'm gonna see about something this time. 2s. Check your defamations. Defamations in 5. I'm just gonna throw my ranged 2s at them. Spread. Honestly, I think I just throw the ranged 2s at it, and that probably solves the entire fucking problem. Alright, this is healers assigned sides. Party will be opposite the cactus. Party's at 4.
We're gonna need a little bit more mid on those stickies, because people almost died to the dot tick right after.
I used DB on the first sticky and then it wasn't enough for the second one, but it was wrapped both times.
Make sure you give some room here. Check your tether. Raid wide into tank mechanic.
Best tell for that to move is when you see the purple over your head.
Party through.
I think my game is frozen, so sack me.
Yeah, you're DCing. It's fine. You're back. And alive.
Okay.
Alright, here comes ads. I'm gonna try something. The Yan's gonna be alive a little longer, but I'm gonna dump my AoE 2s into the moves.
We already got both healers stuck in the moves as well, so.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
On the raise.
Jabberwocky spawning soon.
Yan is up.
Nani?
Jabberwocky. Did you stone already? Okay, I got second.
I'm trying to stay alive.
You're fine. That's why I was offering to get that first one if you want.
Yeah, that didn't
It's okay,
feel like
I got it.
Moo AoE coming. Casting now.
Yeah, we have to speed this up somehow.
Oh, okay, I agree. Whoops. We shouldn't have waited 2 minutes till they spawn. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
Also,
all
my Ray was just like
5.
left alive.
I was hitting it the whole time.
Yeah, I also swapped over to it when mine was dead.
Alright, so hold 2 minutes until all 5 moves
Yeah.
are spawned.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Where
Yan's
should I
gonna
put the
take a
chain?
bit longer.
I think.
Which
the
mob
Yan.
gets the chain?
The Yan gets
The Jabberwocky.
Probably the Jabberwocky.
Oh,
Just save it for the
yeah.
Jabberwocky?
Yeah. Actually, no, you're right.
I
mean,
think
what
the
else is it
tell-
going on?
The tell should probably be as soon as we see the Jabberwocky and not necessarily as soon as it is targetable. Does that make sense?
For 2
Yeah.
minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that, but like chain still has to go somewhere, and I don't think like picking, like you could pick the highest moo, I guess, if you want to like pick that out. In
No,
real
I tried
time,
having
but
Jabberwocky doesn't
Jabberwocky
work.
does
I
have.
tried
to
again,
die,
but
and the
it
faster
didn't work
the
last
Jabberwocky
time.
dies, the faster everyone can go to.
My
full
leg
AoE.
raise right here.
keep dying there to
I can
not
just hold the
having
chain and use it on that.
mitigation for that.
Yeah, you could use it on the.
Yeah, I think it's a hold twos.
What's
I
the
think
name of
holding
the fucking
twos for
follow-up
that.
dot move. That's ranged, right? It's not AOE.
We just have to
Painful,
delay
yeah.
twos.
Like you can cast it out of range. Is what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think just save it for the Jabberwocky. And like
I can use Baneful on the stack,
if you're able
yeah.
to, everybody can like kind of like pre-pop right before the Jabberwocky becomes available, and then we should just like giga AOE nuke that like pile of 6 mobs
while targeting the Jabberwocky.
Exactly.
Yeah, that is your primary. Yeah.
Make sure to be a step back. I'm gonna move Troubadour from the spread into Moose Mural at the end into the spot before, the splooge before.
I'll put a Addle there, the one that you were asking about.
Two pairs. It's two.
A 2.
That's you.
A 2.
Pairs.
Oh.
Guess we're too
close.
Nope. Goodbye,
This
me.
is unfortunate.
Oh, that's a wipe. That's 4
Yeah, I'm
explosions.
sitting here raising and
Yeah.
gotta go all the way to 4. It's just not gonna happen.
No, the person who's jabbered is bound. You can't rescue bound targets.
Fall down.
One.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Yeah, definitely be cheating towards the wall itself. Party a slight step back. Where I am should be fine. The boss loses so much health before that ad phase too. I can't help but wonder how much fight is left. Actually, I could just look at the timer, I guess.
So we were both at the wall there, Edgar, but we were both too far.
Into the corner, yeah.
Far into the corner.
Yeah, I know.
Pairs.
1.
Everything nice. Not taking any chances. Pairs. Spread. Party slightly out of the hitbox. I need my second cup of coffee. I need it.
I think I'm gonna hold my surface on. And use
Check
it
your
on that
debuffs.
phase. I'll normally
Yeah,
use it
Surface
here.
is probably. Although here is pretty good.
Gotcha.
Alright, never mind. The
Dodge
Addle
away.
I said that I would put here isn't even gonna be up. I'll change something around.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
I'm so sorry.
Start checking your debuffs. Defamation's out. Everyone else stack. Spreads. I want this up ASAP. Didn't mean to double
Also
stack.
never targeted the tank, by the way.
That's much better.
Yep, it has never targeted the tank. 0 cracks.
So the tank should be the flexors.
Party's at 1. Oh yeah, that actually, well, I mean, sort of makes sense.
I have
Group 1 left,
so
group
bad.
2 right.
Same.
I am a winged bomb.
Oh, these are roll based.
Raid wide, party behind.
You need to 2-set spots.
Party
I'm already trying
behind.
to figure that out.
Party behind. Slightly off.
I think we're just already
Yeah.
naturally doing it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Talked about it.
Oh. It's been a day, okay?
Alright, ad phase. Remember, we're holding 2s until all 5 of the mobs are stacked up around the time the Jabberwock is spawning.
There might be a really easy way to time this.
I'm gonna do my best because if I'm out all the way at the wall, my dip's gonna miss you, so it might be slightly different.
Just throw it out before you get rooted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It might be a little early.
If you have to, it's fine. As long as it catches the burst.
Don't send yet.
On the Yans. Stingrays are coming out. It's gonna leave the Stingrays alive for so long, though. That's the problem.
Get ready
is
to
the
pot.
Stingrays are alive
And
for
choose
so
now.
long.
And send all your burst
On me. I don't think I can chain it. I have to be too far away.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the rays are still up.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
like
the problem is
Yep.
the rays won't die.
I can't help but feel like this puddle from the rays does something.
The raid puddles hit me, I die instantly to the can.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
whole left is.
if I get targeted by it, I can't chain the Jabberwock.
Then you just chain one of the rays.
Yeah.
Yeah, those rays need
Just
to
chain
die a
moves.
lot
We've lost.
faster. That's the problem.
the
It's
moves.
like we really
I'm
need to
not
kill
chaining the
those
loss,
rays
it's the least
before we have
priority.
to do all the Jabberwock movement.
Alright. Hold on.
I can't help but feel like holding those 2s is not gonna fly.
Yeah, holding
Yeah.
it for that long isn't gonna work.
Yeah, the clip I have of a successful run of the ads phase, they just send it on cooldown. They're not holding it for
Just send on
we can look
cooldown and
at that after
do your
this.
best to make sure all of your cleaving moves hit the moves.
Party slightly out. I have so many push-ups to do still. We have not taken a break.
Speaking of which,
Actually, that's
if
not
you
true. We
guys
did
wanna
take
look
one.
at
I
it
did
later
40
after
push-ups.
recording,
Actually, I did
there
that
are two
between
clips
1 and
of
2.
Parts of the ads phase.
See,
in
that's
there.
what I wanted to find. But the problem is that if the tank gets hit by that, they're fucking dead.
Like the POV is not like the most excellent, but you can kind of see, you can get the gist of what they do.
See, that's just pairs.
Four?
Four.
Four.
Pairs. That's so weird that one of
It's
us
the tanks could be the ones flexing. They never target the tanks. So in the event that we have to flex, oh,
Tanks.
I see. Yeah.
Party slightly out.
I really feel like what we've been doing has not. Talk about it.
I don't think what we've been doing makes sense, because what we've been doing is YOLOing it.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Those ads are a time. Because I wanted to throw my 2s into the moves there, but that didn't really solve the issue.
I think of these prickly fellows.
Dodge and check your debuffs.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Chaos? 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 I gotta add one to the counter. Debuffs.
Tech2 Cages subscribed with Prime.
Spreads. Oh. Yeah, the fact that it's never on tanks is probably the big tell. Party's on 4. Watch the cactus.
What do you think of this?
Raid widen the tank mechanic. Wow, 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 wow. Party behind. The writing's on the wall, yo. This kid is off the wall, yo.
I need a minute after this poll. The mirror's lagging my computer and I want to put on something else.
Back to sending 2s on CD, ranged on Cat, melee on Yan.
The cat just screwed me. He landed on me, what an asshole.
He likes you.
I can't even say I don't like it, I think it's cute.
Emmy, you hit mine. It's on you.
Whoop. Not bad.
Oh. Hopefully it doesn't matter.
Does this go away when it dies?
Nope.
The other Ray.
Well.
I am Jabberwocked.
Should be okay.
Jabberwock targetable.
Jabberwocky. Any second stun.
I'm all out.
It needs to die. Jabberwock needs to die. Everyone needs to single target it right now.
Goodbye, girl world.
God, it's such a brutal. That's why I can't help but feel like there's something missing.
Youch!
We had one run
You
where
guys
we
look at that
made it
hole.
through.
I gotta pee. Right back.
Well, also be right back.
All right, I gotta pee and then I'll do some push-ups. We'll probably end up having to talk about this.
Where's the clip?
Right, so down the list of things in M6, sorry, the next to live painting, both the clips are present. Because of how long the as phase is, it's in multiple clips.
Wait. In the... I'm confused.
Yeah, so on the mirror, you go to
Okay.
M6 and then halfway down.
I didn't know you could put clips there, that's crazy.
Mirror's kind of cool like that.
Oh, their rays die a lot faster.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what they're sending for that, but yeah, they're not playing around with those per se.
And they need to die faster than what we've been doing. They have literally 0 puddle left. They managed to kill
I'm back.
everything before the second set of cap. We're really behind.
Are you sending your Blade of Valor combo on the moose?
Akio's not here right now.
I'm here.
I'll bring it up since we haven't thought of it yet. Perhaps now that we're very comfortable with up to the point we're at, monk swap angle?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Either Monk or Viper at this point.
Viper would actually fucking giga shred.
Viper would fucking shred this fight.
They
Yeah.
have the same comp as us.
Alright.
Honestly.
I think Peridot is like full uptiming AoE, by the way, on these moves.
That gets rid of 10 subs on the
red
list.
mage and a black mage.
Actually, no, I lied. As soon as there's 4 of them, he's full uptiming. Okay.
There's no interaction between the puddles and the ads?
No. Yeah,
As far as I understand, they're able to touch them, and it's not an issue.
they're downing the rays first, really fast. And they get no puddle, and then the second one they down really slowly.
The parry clip, the second one, they get 7 puddles. 3 on, no, more. You get like 8
Yeah,
puddles.
but their first
That's
rays
the
die
second set
immediately.
of rays.
Yeah.
Second set of rays, I see.
I think we can rezone as well. Well, I got everything set back up.
Alright.
Yeah, both those clips are from the same pull. It's just clip length is not long enough for me to have it all as one.
We just, yeah.
Gotta kill him faster.
They're really ahead.
It's just about, it's just a damage pump. Like, I think it's legit just damage, prio, and pump. The damage on the moves doesn't seem to, I mean, it does matter.
All
I
of
feel-
their ads are dead before the second Gamey Cat is out.
See, that's why I wanted
You definitely
to.
need burst down.
It's all target prio.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask. Are you setting your Bladed Valor combo with the moves?
It alternates
well,
between
I said
DPS
just
and
the last
support.
2 hits
Apple.
that time. Because, as it stands, like, I have to hold it for basically out of my 1 minute window at the start. Or I'm just sending it the 2 moves, right? Which didn't make much sense.
Cool.
Yeah.
But the second Blade of Valor combo, yeah, I'm sending it into at least part of it, if not the whole thing. Try to cleave all 4.
Let's see. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, that's weird.
I guess we can just try the Monk swap, see if that helps. They basically have the same comp as us, so.
So, the Yan and the Gimme Cat are both dead before the Feather Rays, and then they kill the Feather Rays, and then they swap to the Moose.
That's kind
Yeah.
of up to y'all at this point.
That's pretty much what we were doing.
Yeah, they're just so much faster. Damn.
It's just a better target prio. Yeah, because I can dot the Yan. I can do both dots on the Yan before hitting the Gimme
Shrimply
Cat.
deal more damage.
And then
I'm gonna
the
check
Gimme Cat I
for
just kill like
producing
normal.
on the Rays. Black Mage on the Ray. Dark
As
Mage
long
on
as
the
I think the
everyone's
Scholar just AoEing the whole time.
Yeah, both the Scholar and the Astro are just AoEing.
Yep.
And the DPSs and the thing that's not taking the Muse are taking care of the Rays.
The Stingray, yeah, I mean that's what they're doing, but the
Aside
Stingray
from
is
killing
gonna
the
die
Yan, that's what I
anyway.
do. I go over and hit the rays.
Yeah, the big thing is
Sorry,
that the
aside from
Yan
hitting
tank
the
just
Yan,
has
I
to
go-
fuck off for effectively
We've tried
everything.
handling the Yan, the Cat, and then the Rays really fast, which we've done successfully. The problem is, when we then switched to the moves, they were too high for all of us to burst them down before they enraged. In
Yeah.
between also hitting the Jabberwocky.
Let's keep the healers on the Muse and
Yeah,
let
let's-
Shias
I think we
take
make
care
that
of the
change and it's fine.
Stingrays.
No, it's not a bait. The cone, yeah, the cone during ensemble.
That's consistent.
Ensemble hammer. It's the frogs in the back of the room doing the dance.
So do you want me
moves.
to stay as Red Mage or make a swap?
Chaos.
Oh god. I mean, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I don't think it
And then
matters. I think it is just a target prio
subscriptions to the community.
concern.
Yeah.
I think
Red
Red
Mage now.
Mages, like, 2s in specific, are pretty decent at cleaving through a bunch of shit. Like, for all the faults the class has damage.
I mean, Mug's pretty good at that too.
It's not as much of a damage gain as it might be.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Envain Inc. Thank you for the 80 months.
They're having all the DPS.
That's 78 push-ups. I'm sorry, 76 push-ups ago.
Subscribed.
As
Happy
soon as they
Savage
come
Day.
out.
Cats hate getting wet.
So
The
that's
cat
just
jumps all
really
over the place. You can't even guarantee that.
Were we not doing that?
The melees are killing the Yan. It's the same as what we were doing. The
Yeah.
melees are all dogpiling on the Yan, bursting it, and then they switch the. It's the same, I think.
It's the same except the healers are AoEing the moves the whole time.
Yeah. You're getting less help from the gimme cat, basically.
Anyway, Marcus. I know somebody saved him last time. We really.
I got him.
I was also full-time attacking Biff Stingray, so somebody's gonna have to pick up that.
Ready check. I'm gonna pull him.
Oh.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
So somebody's gonna have to focus that better.
There's no real rush to kill the cat. I mean, it doesn't enrage until pretty close to when.
The cat should
The
be
moves are
dead by the
enraging.
time the Stingrays are out, so that's not a problem. I'm just saying that
Party
I'm not
only
gonna be attacking
slightly
Biff
behind. It's pretty far out, I'm not gonna lie. Mm-hmm. Yeah, when the second Yan comes out is when the cat needs to. Like, we can just let dots tick it down after a little bit.
Light parties.
Light parties. It's 2.
2.
Light parties. Just off the wall. This chick is off the wall, yo. Spread. Party slightly behind. Check your debuffs. Alright, this is going before the defamations. At like 3 seconds. And then this will go after. Let's go riot. Dodge everything.
No.
Okay.
Alright.
Defamations in 5.
It's a nice map.
Yeah, why was that pattern so easy? All the other ones have been hellish.
Spread.
Red, big, comprehend it.
Lines with the lines. Party at 3.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Party of 3, healers aren't invited.
Watch the cactus.
I'm so mean to us, there.
Check your bomb.
I'm used to it.
Damn.
That's just playing healer in this game, man.
DPS in the quicksand.
Please don't suck me.
Okay. Party behind. Slightly out. Ads.
Alright. Melee's range doing the same thing. Healers, though, remember your new role, your new job.
I'm not gonna start anything to go out.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
I'm gonna paint you a picture.
DPS on this thing.
Other one.
Please
This
kill her.
stingray takes so long.
Trying.
Jabberwock. Watch the cat. I wonder if bind works on the moose.
Nice.
Almost.
Close.
That was
Can
much better
you-
though.
Can you come over towards the northeast ray? Whoops. Because I'm having to throw like multiple extra xenoglosses into
Okay,
it. Every one
so
of those.
I could, but I guarantee you, if I spend any more time hitting those rays, those moves are not dying because I was AoEing them since the first one died.
I gain.
He's trying to save fouls, is what he's saying. He's
Yeah,
trying.
like-
he's
like,
using.
His AoE is like
Much
you sending on him.
stronger.
Yeah, freeze him up to AoE sooner.
Okay.
And my AoEs are pretty.
Sure. I'll try sending my full burst on both the rays then.
Yeah, at least give it a try, right? Because as it is right now, I'm just.
That's what
not
I was
getting-
doing originally and it didn't work, but I'll try it again.
I mean, my raid died at about the same speed that time.
That was
if
four
they
people
count
hitting
the
it
move,
too.
throw away my Blade of Honor.
What's your favorite color?
Party stays stacked.
That was a lot better though.
I could probably spare a couple of AoE GCDs there. Oh, right. I wanted to.
There'll be a deploy on that raid wide there, and I'll make sure it covers the
See if
healer
that
because
stuns
I'll
him
use it after
briefly.
the Jabberwocky root stun.
I can do.
Because that might stop his movement for a half second if it binds him. I don't think it does.
I don't know
think it
what
stuns
damage
him,
we're
like-
looking at specifically after that, but that's what I'm gonna do. at
Pairs.
least.
Pairs.
There'll be a Seraphim before it.
It's 2.
I'll have. It's fine. I'll have something.
two.
If there's damage after that, that needs to be done.
Pairs. Spread. Yeah, it does a lot of really bad things is what it does. It's if you get hit by the cat, party behind and slightly out.
There, please.
What's it called?
The boss.
Yeah,
boulder
it
made
steals
look
all
loose
your
last time.
MP, gives you a damage down, and lowers your max
Max
HP.
melee, I'm happy to puddle as well, so both. Yeah, you guys can be a little bit more like max melee.
Yeah. In other words, not good. Dodge these, check your debuffs.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Nice pattern.
This is an easy one.
Check your defamations, they're in 5. Spread. Make sure not to overlap.
Oh, I know.
Sinkhole. Party at 3.
Party 3.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Yeah, it's very much target bound. It goes towards one of the 2 healers.
What do you think of this?
Party behind. Slightly out. Ads. Running and running around. Running and running around.
I'm gonna save my tether for when there's more ads.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Me.
Jabber's up. Nope. Bind immune.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this is
Kill the moose. Kill the moose.
Raid wide.
Yep.
Nice.
We're good.
That was
On the
so
cat.
We have a dot. Make a relief.
Second. Yep.
I have 2
Second.
Yans on me.
Another Jabberwock.
Okay, the Yans don't enrage next to each other, but they do hit very hard.
Taking over 100k per hit.
That's the cat needing to die. So yeah, next target was the cat, then again probably.
So moves, then well, there's more feather race.
You don't have to kill the Yan because you could have just take the other one.
True, you guys should just have separate Yans.
There's no moves, yeah.
I think I need to switch to Gunbreaker.
Why?
My cleave on tank is actually the worst out of all the tanks.
Actually, wait, more moves spawn. Never mind, disregard.
Yeah.
I can't even take any more into that phase. It's at overcapped on
Yeah.
gauge going into that. Like, there's no more cleave that I can do.
The damage was like right there.
That wasn't the
Yeah,
Yan using the
if we
comment.
practice
That
that
was
with
the cat.
comfortability,
Yeah.
we beat that.
Yeah,
with what we got right now.
Yeah, from what I'm seeing in this pull, the Tug Knight is just living dead in the 2 Yans. That's kind of...
Yeah, I used my hollow a little earlier. I can save it for the double.
So we're leaving. The Stingrays were leaving for a while at that point. It's a matter of... Because the cat dies after the Jabberwock and the Moose. Cat dies immediately because he'll enrage next. Then it's Stingrays, Yans, and Moos. High picks up the Moos. And the Yans have to die, and then the Moos also have their enrage against her healers. Stick to the Moos when they come up the second time. Or I guess the third time, technically. And then it's a matter of... I assume we kill both the Yans, and then kill the Stingrays. Or kill a Yan, a Stingray, a Yan.
Well, I think after we kill that first pile of moves, we should zerg down those... first the cat, and then the Stingrays. Otherwise, we're gonna run out of arena.
The problem is just you have to either deal with the new set of moves, or the old Yan, or eventually the tanks are gonna go down. I can save all my CDs for when the second Yan spawns, but I'll just get chunked a little before that.
They leave the second Stingrays out for a while, and they just damage the young instead. I think that's what we should do as well.
Yeah, because the Stingrays don't enrage. I assume we'll just have a very small spot in the middle. The big problem is that
It
if we
doesn't
get to
matter
the point...
because there's no more Jabberwocky or anything.
Well,
there's a second Jabberwocky.
There's a
in
second
Face,
Jabberwocky, yeah.
and the moves
Yeah,
get
that's
close to the
before.
Yans, our tanks die, and then we all die.
Yeah.
And we already know that the Stingrays can be bursted down really, really fast.
Yeah. We leave the Stingray, we focus the Jabberwocky and the young. Cat,
When's
young,
the second Jabberwocky?
Stingray.
Who was it that said they wanted another A2? Because Jesus.
I mean, there's no Gobwalker anywhere.
I'm
It's
still
such a
heavily
long-ass
debating the swap because it's like a 2,000 to 3,000 DPS gain in that phase.
Let's just swap. Yeah.
Like it just makes sense.
Yeah.
At this
I don't
point.
think
I
we
don't
need it,
see
but
where
sure.
we need that raise at this point.
I'm also gonna swap to Gunbreaker.
Okay.
You
The
think
double
Bucky should swap
down.
there with Misery?
No.
No, you need to make the DPS stronger. That is going to be a bigger difference than.
You also need the ability to AoE without being in the group.
Yeah, very true. I mean, Lilybell, but yeah.
Yeah, just being able to.
That's also just like-
No, we mean
Yeah,
gravity
yeah.
versus
Gravity.
holy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your holy would be pretty
Yeah.
useless during that phase.
Yeah, you're right.
That
Unless
like that phase, I
send a
brought everything I could
Jabberwocky.
bring, and there's nothing left. So
Yeah, you would actually fuck up the Jabberwocky in like a bad way.
I mean, you know what makes it a lot easier? Playing better.
You can put the DR way too high, way too quickly.
That
So
makes
I'd
it
like
way
some
easier if
clarification
you
on
just
what
play
we're doing
better.
after the point where the moves die. The first like big group of moves die. What do we do?
Cat,
kill
young,
the old DL,
Jabberwocky.
right?
So look at peek into my stream real quick.
Mm.
So, right when these are spawning. Okay, so Jabberwocky dies, Moose die. Finish off the cat if he's still alive. Like, he's got to die next because he's in rages shortly after this. If he's up. This is Moose, Stingray. This is a Yen, and there's a Jabberwocky on the north wall. So I think what we do here is we prioritize Yan and the Jabberwocky. So come north and kill this Yan and the Jabberwocky, and I will hold these and I guess start hitting a Stingray is what he's gonna do.
Yeah. Can you do us a favor, Keo, and mark this Yon that's here now, so we know, like, because it's gonna be lower naturally, right? And just make it easier for people to target that one and to kill it over the higher one.
And then as soon as Jabberwocky's targetable, Keo stun, and then me stun.
Yeah, I can double stun because I'll do a shield bash first.
Okay, I'll let you double
I'll-
stun then.
and then I'll leg
'Cause
sweep.
I'm not even sure if my legs will be back. It probably will, but should be safe.
But yeah, this Yan and hit the Jabberwocky as soon as you can. Finish off this Yan, and then I think you kill the Stingrays, unless there's any prio to kill.
No,
them
there's
too.
probably another Moo in rage is the concern.
So
But we have a clip.
after
Yeah, just a
Jabberwocky
clip.
kill Moo.
There's
Again?
no reason to kill this Yan. So once you're done with these two, you can make your way back south and kill stuff over here.
Mark that Yan when the first Yan. Mark it when. I
I
mean,
will.
it'll be lower on health anyway, but you might as well just mark it.
The
And I
healers
think-
will still be targeting the moose anyway.
There's also remember we have a clip. Also,
I should grab that group of moves and bring it over towards Delta, and Keo should pull the Yens over by Bravo. Right?
Sure.
Well,
I was
the
gonna
Yens
stay
should
north
stay
and hit the
close to
Jabberwocky.
Jabber.
Once we're done with this Yan and Jabberwocky, I was gonna drag it over to the.
The only reason
raid
I'm
if
saying you
we're-
guys should separate in the first place is because Hai wants to move those moves up onto one of the Stingrays. I don't care which one, but like that cleave is pretty good, right?
I think the Yen can just be pulled up to where the Jabberwocky spawns, and that accomplishes the same thing, and it means that there's less travel time switching from the Yen to the Jabberwocky,
Okay.
right?
Then Keo can just pull them up to the north wall completely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be up here, and you.
And
guys
then
can
that actually gives Hai the agency to pull it over one Stingray and then to the other one as well, right?
That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah.
Okay.
Just make sure before you kill this Yan, you finish off any cats.
Well,
'Cause
cats
they
need to
they
die
have to
immediately after the moose die. Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as this set is spawning, this cat needs to die. This one I think is fine. There's a new one, but the old one needs to die.
Yeah. Okay. So just to be clear, the order after the moves is Cat, Yan 1, Jabberwock, back to Yan 1, to Stingray, to Moose, to Yan 2.
Yes.
Okay.
Sounds
And
correct.
at some point in there,
And then
ranging to
cat.
finish off cat as well.
Second cat.
Because yeah.
Well, technically third cat. But yeah.
There's a third cat. I didn't even see the third cat.
Yeah, that last set there's a third cat.
Okay, and then
It's
cat.
it's
that's
spawning
the
like
last
right there in Keo's clip.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
right in between the moves.
So it's probably cat and then Moose.
Yeah,
Or maybe
pulling.
cat and then Stingray, we'll say.
Keo, can you put your veil on the sandpit? I'll put my shake on the
I was putting my veil on the sticky. Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'll put my parlay there.
Party stack.
What's your favorite color?
Round and round and round, we
Jitter,
all
you faint
fall
all
down.
stickies. How about that?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'll just get the raid wides and stuff or whatever.
Jitter's getting sticky.
90s don't go well on stickies. Alright. Like they're awkwardly timed.
Pairs.
Four.
Pairs.
Pairs.
Spreads. Sure, not in overlaps. Party stack. Mushroom riot, riot.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Bow, 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 bow. Running and running around.
When you say put my veil in the sand pit, you mean the one with the bombs?
When I think
The one where the healers have to go in the corners.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Jamming. Check your debuffs. Dodge. Oh, I know which pattern this is. Yep. I've dodged this one a million times before.
Nah. Not doing that one again.
Defamations in 5.
That
Spread.
was such a meme in PF, man.
That
I
metal
Spread.
dodge is no
Spread.
good.
Spread.
I keep telling myself I'm gonna stop going for it, but I keep doing it and it works.
I'm about to just put a marker in the spot.
Party of 2.
I actually think I'll make it worse. Harder to see the safe spot.
Remember, these bombs have rolls.
What do you think of this?
I am a regular bomb. Ow!
Also, in case you didn't notice, the sand pit doesn't activate until it starts the animation.
Party behind. Party behind. It's fine. Only the tank's taking damage here. Might as well just save that.
We had time.
Ads.
Having her alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Holy shit, the boss is like 3% more dead here.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Fortunately, one of my buffs did not go off when I pressed it, so. Oh, I don't need to do that now.
It's on you, Jitter.
I see.
These stingrays are just dying so slow.
I got it.
I don't know how we're killing they're killing these stingrays that fast.
Me?
Jabberwocky time. Well, these moves got nuked. Jabberwocky, Jabberwocky, Jabberwocky. Needs to die right now. Finish off the moves and then kill the cat.
2
Fun,
stacks.
finish off the cat.
On me
Second
again.
Jabberwocky.
Gotta kill the cat. Gonna rage.
I died to a dot.
Christ, that dot is really rough to heal.
Well, we're not
I mean, we
supposed to
have
have it,
2
yeah.
What happened there with you? Why did I go to you immediately?
I was actually trying to mark the yen. I don't actually know. Is it the veil I used?
That'll do it. Neither of the bard
No,
neither
I
of the
veiled
bard
before they
CC
spawned.
does anything there.
I definitely hit them with the demon slaughter.
I targeted the
No, if the
and I
cat
hit him with
actually
the blade.
doesn't steal any LB, he
Yeah,
instantly
the moves
he
were
gets
underneath
hangry.
him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Can't chuck the blade at the cat, unfortunately.
You need to feed the
Well,
cat.
Cat's all your guys' problem then.
Yeah, ranged will mostly be dealing with that. Since the cat's so squishy, I'm not even gonna bother doing that. After the moves are dead, I'm gonna come up and start helping you with that yen.
Unless we're
Sent my
misunderstanding
full
the
blade-
hangry
my full,
thing.
like, ones.
I mean,
Especially
hangry is also if
since
they're
he's
alive
fucking
too long.
flying around like crazy.
1397 just subscribed
It'd
with
be better
Prime.
for me to just
How's this dearborn
hit
with
the
God?
yen. On the other 3 DPS can milk the cat.
I'm holding my pot for full AoE.
Yeah, I've also been using my pot on the AoE.
What's your favorite color?
Party stack, tank mechanic.
I didn't use my AoE as effectively as I could have. So sitting there hitting the stingray.
Perhaps I'll draw.
Yeah, that pull was scuffed on the AoE entry, so just run it back.
I send the like single target part of my ones into the yen, and then I just dash over to the moves and send the full blade combo to them. Spares.
Pairs. 3.
2.
2. Pairs. Ooh. Spread. Party stack.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and savage.
Yeah, the boss HP is going down super quick relative to how long the fight is. It's just that ad phase is wild. The boss is losing health there too, but not super relevant. Check your debuffs.
When I think desert, I think of these.
There's just so many ads. The stingrays, the second set of stingrays is really gonna fuck us if the first set is slow. Chaos? Chaos? Chaos?
Fruit_hollow
Oh,
just
actually, I should be
subscribed
dodging
with
these near the
Prime.
middle. I think I might have missed someone with those. As long as I don't miss the next set. Last cactus, then defamations. Look at your defamations.
Oh, sorry.
Nope.
Who's coming?
Alright, I can't do that. Spread. Alright, I'll just save it for the next batch then. Holy Jesus, Jitter. Because he was one of the first ones that took the hit.
Party 3.
Watch the cactuses. Cacti.
That DV feels like it's not doing anything.
What do you think of this?
DPS in the quicksand. Stop! Party behind. Slightly out.
Couldn't take there because the healers were complaining about the dot tick. Maybe.
I fixed it.
Yeah.
We don't need the DB there anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can put it wherever you want then.
Alright, here come ads.
I'm X-targeting myself there, and then Emmy's taking care of herself.
Yana's at
Yeah,
D.
the problem is after the sticky, not after the quicksand.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
You're a bitch. How dare you? Sorry, I had to move.
Crimson Light 73 just subscribed.
Why do I feel like...
I have aggro on a
One
Mew.
of the moves is on DPS.
Emmy.
Mijalami
Jabberwocky?
just subscribed with Prime. Legu.
This is gonna be really bad. Raid wide.
Cat, after the moves die.
The moves are not gonna die, let me tell you. Yep. Those stingrays took a really long time.
Yeah, it feels like they're taking longer every time.
Is there anybody hitting the one at Biff?
I still think the ideal situation is we pull the Muse into one of those stingrays because me and Whoops have a fuckload of cleave in our burst.
Yeah, I'm either I have to either send my burst, which is also cleave, into the single target stingray, or lose all that potency on the moves.
Can you drag the
And
moves
then
directly
Rylan.
to the northeast stingray, like right at the start?
2 moves? Yeah,
oh, right, you're waiting for the 4.
Well, we have to. They're
I
at the
mean,
same time.
It is worth noting though, the poll we were like closest, where both moves had like sub 2%, was when you just blew your burst on one of the rays.
The rays need
I
to die.
didn't blow all of it.
Okay.
I can, but I think the moves are going to be really healthy.
I think getting everybody down onto the moves, multiple GCDs earlier is better.
Okay.
I don't mind dragging the moves over to the stingray. I can go to the west one. Just you have to make sure that the Yans aren't anywhere near me.
Well, the Yan dies.
Okay.
Right, but you mean the first Yan? I have to
It
get
was
that
the
away?
second Yan that was spawning. Remember, that was the problem we had when we were doing this earlier. The second Yan spawns, and before Kyo could move it, it would enrage and then kill him.
Yeah, so all that needs to happen is call second Yan, and then High moves away on the second Yan spawn.
Well, that changed when he was pulling the moves to the Jabberwocky, right? Because the Jabberwocky and the second Yan spawn at the same time.
Let's just, for the sake of trying, I'm just gonna literally all my burst not care about cleaving the moves on the stingrays and just see if that works.
I can so the reason why we wanted to move the moves off of the stingray is because I kept triggering the enrage on the Yan, but I hadn't done my fix yet, which is why I wanted to be on the opposite side of the Yan, on the southeast and the southwest. So in this case, I would go to the stingrays on the southwest, but it would be on the opposite side relative to the Yan. So I would be like southwest of the stingray, and that should be okay. So let me try that.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is somebody dropping puddles over there, so
I'll just
please
move
don't deal
them.
with it.
Let's move them further.
All right, pulling.
If we're doing that, I might not get any puddles.
What's your favorite color?
Give me my wings. Oh, my alerts aren't going off. 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, not a single alert went off. I didn't turn them off. They're just not going off. 2. I gotta add those to the total.
Light parties?
Fight party. Spread. Thanks, stuff. Alright, let me add those 4 to that, since it's not like my DPS here is going to matter before the ad phase. Check your debuffs. Yeah, definitely want to pop that phase too. Ooh. This is supposed to be the easy pattern too. I just misremembered where it was. Defamations and 5.
I love that pattern.
Spread. I did my thing too early. This doesn't catch this. Well, I mean, I actually did it pretty late. I guess I just can't catch it both no matter what. Party to 3.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Watch the cacti.
I did not watch the cacti. Mumble food.
Nope. I was watching you. DPS wings.
Wings.
I could go for some wings.
Raid wide into tank buster. Party through. High went early. I'll do whatever he needs to do. He is in. I'm in.
Sack in.
Hi, Dirk.
Yeah, I'm goofing.
It's fine.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Need the reses. Cat's gonna be behind.
Give it the boss.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Fuck you. I'm already down, man.
Meow.
It's on me. These moves are so healthy. Jabber. No, these things are so far behind. Raid wide, moose.
Moose.
No, we're still gonna get 2. These moves are just way too healthy. Still 2.
This is.
It's those
That
moves,
was still
man.
closer though.
All my weakness damage. Yeah.
My damage, yeah, double. We had 2 weaknesses
Like,
throughout the whole thing.
Yeah, I think that's it. Like, getting everyone down there early, I think that makes sense.
Pulling.
So, you gotta
I
plan.
went a little bit too deep on the sand pit.
I'm pretty sure if you try to time the LB, the cat gets hangry and then just kills you. Maybe it doesn't. I'm gonna try something this pull. I don't think. Oh no, it won't work. Never mind. I can't be the one to do it. Wouldn't work. Well, we had one pull where the cat like instantly started roaring at us, or at least that's what we said. But...
3.
Pairs. Spread. Round and round and round, we all fall down. Tanks.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
When I think death,
Check debuffs.
these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, never mind. That's on me. I see now why there's the delay. Defamation's out. Spread. Figure out why I was having
Sure,
an issue
puzzle.
there.
Nah, it's too late now. Yep.
This is always mine.
Yeah, I'm just saying that I accidentally used it, so my bad.
Oh. Where do you at?
I get the raid right after this.
Party of 3.
Not this one.
Party of 3.
The end of this phase.
Yeah. Watch the cactus.
What do you think of this?
DPS or wings. Raid wide and the tank mechanic.
No revival.
Party behind and slightly out. Ads.
Alright.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Wish it was on ballad for this. It'd be so much nicer. Yeah, it's on you, whoops.
That's fine. This one Giga dies.
Yeah, so that puddle, even though it died and didn't appear, still gives the vuln. So yeah, can't be that forward. That's pretty fucked, but yeah.
That's something that I need to do something about, or
can we?
Well, if I am given the tether, it will never happen. But you cannot be hit.
Whoops, we should just have you make a vocal call out when you get the tether, and then we'll swap to it. And otherwise, we can just keep cleaving.
Also, like,
It's like an extra DCD or two.
there's a lot of time for the cleave. Like, I brought the moves over, and I felt like we had a lot of time. So, the stingray.
Oh yeah, no, that was good. It was just the puddle propagating and not propagating at the same time was pretty fucked.
I was just saying that Whoops can probably start on the moves and then move over to Stingray with me.
If we're pulling Northwest Happy, should we swap? Right, like surely 3 fouls and a flare star and like 9 flares is worth.
Yeah.
Right.
Stick me on too.
Yeah.
The people that can't get hit by the tether are you and me, Hi. So if somebody else has the tether, you have to like juke away a little bit.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't get hit by the vuln.
It will be my call out, yes.
Yes, thank
Sorry,
you.
was that dinner? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought.
Make a vocal call out when you get the tether. So
Yeah,
that
the
me and
foul on the
Brooks know
west
when to
side will
swap.
go a long way. Yeah, then you don't have to worry about whether you're saving Xenoglossies at all.
Yeah, right. That like it just makes more sense.
Yeah. Party stack up.
What's your favorite color?
Whew. Any new developments? No, just trying to iron out how the AoE is. We've had a few more runs where we at least get somewhat closer. It's a lot of just gotta manage the AoE. Pairs. You just gotta burst. Just gotta cleave. Gotta be some good cleave for it. Pairs. Whoa, God! I had a feeling. Spread. Tanks. That was not a gap closer moment. That was a did not move far enough forward and got clipped by the ones in the back moment. The ad kill order. Well, until we do it all the way to the end, it would be pretty arrogant of me to act like it's exactly correct.
Gracious.
We think we know the order. Given that there's a bunch of mini hard enrages throughout that phase. Check the debuffs and good luck. Should be the easy one. Oh no, it's not. This is not the easy one. Oh, I walled by accident. My defamation's already over here. I'm not taking that. My defamation. 5 seconds.
Oh my god.
Taking it as soon as my defamation goes off.
No problem, man. You.
Watch my spot. I'm moving.
It's fine. Go lucky.
I adjusted for you. It's fine.
Goodbye, uptime.
My weakness will come off before going into that phase, I think. Party at 4. At the very least, I won't have weakness for most of that phase. It's not going to be a full 2. Oh, God. Did not watch the cactus. That's going to hurt. DPS regular bombs. Raid wide. Party behind.
I fixed it.
Just tank damage. Just tank damage. Party stat. Ooh, that
I'm
was
mostly
close.
fine for this, so same plan.
Yeah, my weakness will come off around the time we start cleaving.
I'm useless.
Just cleave your moves.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Oh, you asshole.
Free cleave.
Yeah, it's free cleave. Hold on a minute.
I
I
now
am
have
this thing.
one.
No, okay. Oh, right. I forgot. I'm on the other side. It's fine. Never mind. I did not get it.
Any other?
Yeah. Those old habits.
The rain told me Ray.
I get it.
Hi.
I'm throwing piercing talons at it.
Just get on the Jabberwock. Oh, never mind.
Alright, well, this is over.
Yeah.
I'm dead as hell. No.
These moves are very low.
Yeah, the moves on the other hand, very good news.
Yeah, like,
Oh yeah, they got smacked.
You're saying you have good moves and bad moves.
We're having the same problem where the...
No, that was the problem where I forgot we swapped which Stingray we were
I
on.
mean, even then, it still didn't die.
Well, they
that's
couldn't
what the
reach
melees
it.
couldn't
They
reach
put
it.
the puddle on it.
Yeah,
on
the
top of
melee's
it,
got.
we can't get there.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
That would
Good
help,
minute.
you know?
We didn't make any other changes outside of like which range we're starting on which
Yeah, that's it.
ray,
Okay.
which doesn't change the overall KT, right?
Okay, fine.
What inspiration will you
I am east. I have been west in all of our prep, so my brain instantly goes there. I'm just gonna say I'm east. How long into the fight is that phase actually? So we pulled at what, 5:30? Yeah, stack.
What's your favorite color?
This phase is gonna be such a nightmare in BF too.
This is the phase that with gear you just shit all down its
Oh
throat.
yeah, with gear it's gonna be great, but these first few weeks are gonna be quite funny.
This
Just
chain
win
still
all
does
the
not
gear
feel
and make the
great.
difference in PF, obviously. Pairs. If you just win all the gear, then you have nothing to be afraid of.
One.
Part of me wants to change just like
See, I'll move.
yeah. It doesn't feel like I'm getting a lot of value by using it on the yam.
Ouch!
Spread. I'm more worried about
Let's
that
say-
than anything else.
I'm gonna say yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't get into the wall.
I was as close to the
Yeah.
AoE as I could be.
Yeah, reminder that closer to the cardinals for the melees is always going to be safer than forward. So you can always cheat more towards the cardinal away from the corner.
Should we be doing a diamond instead of a box?
A trapezoid even.
Yeah, trapezoid is more what I was thinking. That's what I was mentioning earlier when I said that the melees would be more here, where I'm jumping now, and not here.
So you want to do Emmy's group west, my group back, and then the melee group on my
Just
side
the
east?
The range are fine. The melees just don't run forward as much as they run towards the cardinal.
Well, they're talking about this diamond thing.
No. We're not saying to do a diamond here.
Okay.
Look at this. Look in the corner over here.
I said a
We're saying to do
trapezoid.
something like this.
Yeah.
Obviously pretty exaggerated.
Yeah.
I feel like the 9 would be better though in this case, right? You have all the space in the middle.
So are you saying like?
I mean, it doesn't matter. You have to wait and then gap close anyway. What is the
Yeah.
what is the difference?
Well, one team in the far back corner, right?
Well, now you're trying to make the diamond.
Well, yeah, that's what they were talking about, right? Just now.
Whoops and I said trapezoid.
Yeah, but then High suggested.
No diamonds. We're keeping the range the same. Just have the
Yeah.
melees
Right.
range a little
We'll
bit
do the
more.
trapezoid.
Yeah, it's just have
Is
the
it
melees
trapezoid?
go more towards the cardinals.
Right,
That's it.
Is this shape?
There's nothing to gain from the diamond. There's nothing to gain from any of the positions.
The thing is, Adair, like, I don't, like, it feels bad for the chain, but I think it is, like, the point
mechanic.
where we benefit the most.
Yeah, I don't think it's a better place to use it without delaying it way too long.
Yeah, it just feels like ass, for sure.
It just feels like shit.
Thanks, anime.
I'm already wasting my entire AoE burst on single targets to make this phase work. So
I'm trying to get
I'll
the
make
stingray.
sacrifices.
Well, you
was that?
can.
Was that light
I'm calling you to
parties?
start on the moves, and I'm gonna.
Three.
This is
light
3.
parties.
Yeah.
Yeah, whoops. I think you should start on the moves, and I'm gonna bring them
Light
Move
parties.
over to the stingray.
Light parties. Light parties.
Cool.
Spread. I don't remember to do that there.
I think Whoop started pretty nice.
Nice.
Like, because the moves will get over during
Tank mechanic.
better than it was.
Bam, 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 bam.
You like it hot and sandy.
Check your debuffs. And dodge. Ideally not into the fucking wall like I did.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh, I should be waiting one more GCD for that. Defamations in 5.
I am so sorry.
Move away from the body.
Fucking defamation.
No, it's fine. She's not the one with the first.
Oh,
Spread.
right.
It's on me. And
sorry.
Don't worry, I've got second wind. Ready to 4. Watch the cactus. Running and running around. Running and running around. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have my mitt here if I use it on the splooge.
There's less mid on this.
DPS in the sand. Mitt and then party behind for tank mechanic. I'm actually just gonna save this, I think, for the ad phase. Throws it off, but I think it's better.
Ad phase.
All right.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Give me Aether. Meow.
I'm over here happy.
Yep.
I have the Ray at 1.
I have the right too. Jitter. Jabberwock. Jitter just ignored that second stingray. I think it might have worked out though. AoE the moves, raid wide. Ranged on the cat. Kill the cat. Next stingrays, make sure the ranged bait these.
Hollow is up. 2 Yans at once. I stunned.
Don't worry, I'm going past you.
Yep.
My mitts are falling
Never
off.
watched it. I'm stunning.
Nice.
Oh,
That's
this don't work, huh?
Watch this.
Goodbye.
Nothing left.
Yeah, these stingrays
Nobody
are
on
ass,
this Jabberwocky
dude.
right now.
I can't
I'm
reach the
literally the only one on
Jabberwock
it.
half the time. Really sucks. Okay, I see an adjustment that needs to be made.
Yeah.
I need to start south with my first Stingray. That was really bad. Yeah, because I couldn't hit the Jabberwock for the first half of its movement, and then I couldn't hit it for the second half of its
I realized the same thing. I need to drop my first puddle, like, fucking deep in this corner, so that way I can hit the Jabberwocky as it actually spawns. For the second Jabberwocky. Or, no, wait, that doesn't work. I can't do that.
You can if you want. I don't mind having puddles there.
Well, the problem is that, well, as long as, if I'm only getting one puddle,
You can stick
fine,
it in the
right?
4 corner, yeah.
Yeah, if I only get one puddle, it's fine, and I'm pretty consistently getting one. So yeah, I'll drop it down there, and then I'll move my puddles.
Yeah, and I'll drop mine at 3, and then it doesn't matter. Even if I get a few extras, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So, wait. What are we doing about this Jabberwock, the second one that's spawning?
We are now putting the range in range of it.
Yeah, it's all we did. Basically, both of the range couldn't hit it half the time there. Was the problem.
Yeah.
Okay, so where are you guys starting your puddles for the second raise?
4 and 3 at the very corner.
4 and
Is
3,
that-
and then...
Well, that's for the first raise.
Yeah, and then the second raise are just above north of whatever is there.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what are we focusing, like, after the Moo and the cat dies?
The Moo and the cat is Yan 1, then Jabberwock, then finish Yan 1, then Stingrays, then Moo, then
Okay.
Yan 2.
Got it.
Just in case.
Yeah, we need to get some damage off of Kyo before he runs out of cooldown, so that Yan has to go.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
However, Jitter, did you not ever come over to the second Stingray?
No.
Okay, you're supposed to
I
come
didn't.
over. Yeah.
Thing buster.
Tank mechanic.
You should help with both the Stingrays before going to the group.
Okay.
Yeah, because that puddle, we need less puddles before we go into that later phase.
Gotcha.
Everything nice. Pairs. Yeah, we've almost seen every ad. Was it 2? After that, I have a feeling the rest of the fight is really easy after that. Like, I think there's going to be one more fuck you mechanic. Pairs. Spread? Yeah, I mean, it's literally just a... I'm sorry. Oh, well, never mind. That's white now.
Lord. I got hit with the cool bomb. That means I'm cool.
Yeah, it's just a matter of getting used to the movement there.
Tough grad.
The melees have it way worse there. The snapshot is really weird because it snapshotted only a single person got actually hit twice. Although I think, well, I mean, yeah, actually it's because his partner was faster.
Either I left too early or you got hit by a 4 AoE.
No, I got that diagram. It targeted DPS, and I was behind you.
Yeah. It's really a matter of, like, it doesn't matter who it targets. The movement out to the Cardinals just needs
Don't
to
think
be,
diamonds
like,
to play,
quick.
but we'll keep it as is.
I don't see how the diamond solves any issue. If anything, it just crams more people in the corner. I guess because it's less movement. Pairs. I did that way too soon. The big problem is that there's movement. It's so alright. Maybe we just do the diamond spread. I don't know. I've not been overlapped, so for me it's just strange to see how many other people keep getting overlapped. Tanks?
Did you touch the wall, Biff?
No,
We over adjusted for what happened last poll.
yeah,
It's only the melees that should be adjusting. The range,
The
of the
more
same
we do
spot
it, the
every
more I'm
time.
kind of agreeing with the diamond chip.
I'm also leaning toward diamond.
The thing is it's still a matter of movement. You don't have any markers.
I think
for
a trapezoid's too risky with like the floor layout.
There's no benefit to it.
Check your
Really,
debuffs.
really tight.
I mean, it doesn't matter what pattern it is. The trapezoid just makes sense. I mean, not the trapezoid, sorry, the diamond.
Fucking spot, dude.
Dodged it on the one pull where I got a damage down earlier.
Out. Defamation's out.
Jesus.
Is your
Brad.
paint back up before that stat goes off?
Nope. I'm still 6 seconds on cooldown right now.
Get in, Jitter.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Not bad.
I don't have an
Three
Xbox for
stack.
myself.
I can give you one.
Cardi's to 1. Watch the cacti.
Oh, wow, I'm so healthy. That's crazy. I forgot how good Hard Random is. I miss it.
DPS are wings.
Good ass
Get a
button.
single target, which was like shield and intersection.
Raid wide. Then tank.
That was
attack.
extra bubble wrap.
Oh, I did that.
You guys must like me.
Save that. Man's going extra far. Ads.
Still juggling my cooldowns here pretty poorly. I'm trying to save everything for the 5 words, but I mean I get chucked on the 3 set.
I can give you the tether earlier. I
Yeah.
feel like no, I can't. I used it. They use this a bit.
Running and running around.
I can
I'll
do
give
this.
you like 1 light cooldown.
I think it is.
I can do this here.
Only barely though. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother dotting that in the future. I mean, if I do, I can do that. Stingrays.
I have this stingray at 1.
Remember the new spots? Onto the moose.
Grab walk soon.
I'm seeing.
Second stun.
I can't heal Kiro, by the way. Okay,
Raid wide, and kill moose, and then kill cat. Cat's gonna be jumping to meow.
He just meowed.
Second set of stingrays. Make sure we get these.
Second is on Emmy.
On the cat still if you're ranged.
Somebody grabbed.
On the Jabberwock.
That was my star. My gravity.
Grab walk's
All the-
dead.
Yeah,
I have this now too.
That's Gore Kyo. And that's about to be Gore meat. Ow!
Christ.
That plan works fine. It was just the one in the wrong spot followed by just things escalating.
Just do it.
I think
right
for that
beforehand.
second one, Emmy, I think you just take it direct south.
Yeah, sure. That works.
Yeah, because when the tethers are done right, direct south will be wide open.
Yeah.
I think we keep the movement for the first one the same, just like southeast corner, but direct south for the second one's fine.
Do you want me to make more space for you in that corner?
No.
Okay.
We should throw feints on that Yan that's beating the fuck out of Kyo for like 60 seconds. Yeah?
Probably. If it's not being used anywhere else.
Tank mechanic.
Appreciated.
I'm gonna do that right after I finish killing the first stingray.
Okay.
And then Jitter, after we kill the second stingray, you faint it.
Are you throwing
Aye,
aspected benefits on them or anything?
They use all of my single target.
Yeah, but any like regens?
Yeah, usually
Pairs.
the region.
Okay.
I can give Kyo one there.
You should probably give Keel one just the least when he's taking 2. You probably don't need to give it to him earlier than that.
Yeah, after that Jabberwock and we kill the pairs. Spread.
Yeah, I haven't had to give them any in the first part of the.
Yeah, they don't take that much
Tank
damage
mechanic.
until all the ads are spawned.
Yeah, it's the second part that's a little more chunky.
And then I think the regens might help with it.
Is this a Sinistry moment?
I have
think
been
so.
using Sinistry on them.
I know, most of the time it gets memed.
It's actually a good ability. I don't know why people meme it so much.
Because who single target heals?
Well,
There's a reason to use it in most
Well.
content.
now
we have one.
We do.
Yay! The only time I've ever pressed that button was Aquamarins and Yukon.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It was really good for Ogmore.
Check your debuffs and dodge. However is safest for you.
Biff and I both got fucked.
Word of myself, but I'll need.
Yeah, you outranging us is not
Defamations
helping.
in 5. Defamations in 5. That did not go
Oh,
off.
I see, that's why.
unfortunately. That's
Yeah,
gonna
we
be
were-
really bad for later.
I ate the Vong to go back in.
Spread. Alright, my shit's gonna be super off later, but hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it'll be fine. My shit's like super late here.
There's something missing. Oh, I know. A big ass fucking hole.
4. Party to 4. Dodge the cactus. Do not forget the cactus. It doesn't forget you. DPS are in the sand.
Wow. My abilities are ghosting me.
Party behind. Only tank damage.
My
What
feint
the-
might not be up, so will yours be
Mine's
up
up.
after the
Mine's
first
up.
stingray? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll get after the second stingray.
I had a steam
Or when
pop
that's
up. That was bad.
Ow.
Ads? I'm gonna redo this on the boss real quick. What the fuck? How did I end up back on you? Alright.
You fucking... Can I get you?
I have to make sure these are here. That's way overkill.
I have one.
Beautiful.
This is the end that
This
fucked
stingray
him up.
needs to
You faint
die.
it first after this feathery.
Jabberwock.
Jabberwock time.
Moose, raid wide. Cat is meowing. Second stingrays on the yen if you're a melee.
Now we're killing stingrays.
Jabberwock.
No, Jabberwock will be next.
Okay.
Yen until the
it is.
Jabberwock.
Oh, that's my fault.
Yeah,
Was that just a puddle moment?
I think so.
Yeah, for what
Yeah,
it's
it's
worth,
just,
yeah, I guess you'll be cleaving, but yeah, like that's
No, I don't need to be that close to it immediately. Yeah.
yeah, because we'll be teeing off on the Jabberwock, right?
No!
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Okay.
I got clipped by Biff's puddle job, but it's only the big one that clips me. I just need to be more careful while I'm standing. Okay.
What a fucking
Right,
phase.
pulling.
Honestly, it's not that bad.
It really isn't. It's just very precise.
Well, not
I
only
mean, we
that,
also don't usually have to do things like that in 14, right? Like it's pretty.
It's
In other
very
words,
precise for this gear level.
it's also a good heal check, DPS check,
Tank mechanic.
heal check. It's a good everything check.
except for a
think
good
we
PF check.
We've spent longer on this one mechanic than we did the entire first floor, I think.
Yeah, we have.
Pretty awesome.
Yikes.
I love a good ass phase. Reminds me of T13.
Honestly, it's a good ass tier so far.
Pairs.
One.
One.
I think it's one.
One.
Guys, it might be one.
It might be one.
Pairs.
I think.
No,
maybe.
we're dead.
Can we do diamond?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do diamond.
Why am I the only one?
This one
I've
I will
been
be in the
fine
back.
every time.
Games with me just subscribe.
And then
to
Kyo whoops to the east.
Yeah,
Why am I
Closing in.
fine and everyone else
We'll
is?
literally go number markers for it real quick. Hold on, just to make it super certain.
It's color pairs, but cardinals. Like
Not quite.
Oh, you're saying color pairs but cardinals?
No, whoops, put down the
It's
marker.
not. It's not.
Okay.
I-
Are you saying like one right here as well, and then like this and like this?
No. It's an actual diamond. Like a full box.
Oh.
Like that.
The way we
I
did
see.
in like fucking Rokon, right? Like.
And then jitter would be at 3 with high.
Yeah.
I guess we're in the center jitter.
Okay.
Let's do it like this.
Because this trying to squeeze like a range here and a range here shit is just not like.
Okay.
Not
There
flying.
is nothing to orient to make it precise.
Also,
God,
the
I
AoEs are
gotta
different
respond to
depending on
something,
the-
but we have like our breaks have been so short. Feel bad. Gotta pull fast. Yeah, no kidding. Wings. I do have nice health. You just thank you for pointing that out. Damn, I have great health. 1, 2. Light parties. This is still
Don't get
left
to
and
test
right.
that. 3.
Light parties. High.
Jitter. A light party? Never mind.
I said it.
Like light party? I don't give a fuck. See you guys.
Red. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm in the wrong spot. All right, it's fine.
You're all good.
It's over.
Me and Ed are dead. So is
Oh
everyone
my-
okay with this?
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, because you. Because you got hit by
The goo.
Yeah, I tried to adjust and I did happy and then hit ender.
Yeah, don't ever worry about me. I'm ranged. I fuck off.
Alright.
That happens.
Loading. I think after this lockout we can take our break.
Probably.
think it's a good idea.
How long do you need to take?
I've got a lot of push-ups to do on break.
Like
I gotta
20
eat
minutes.
and do a shit ton of push-ups.
Maybe half an hour.
And
Lunch
also,
break?
my
Yeah, let's
alerts
do lunch
aren't
break.
working for some reason. They're on. They're not playing. I see a sub. I'm gonna have to go back and count. I don't know why Stream Elements isn't working. Like, they haven't played this whole time since, like, an hour and a half ago? Might need to, like, reconnect to Stream Elements or something. I'll figure it out during the break. See 100 push-ups at least.
Night parties again. 3.
Again.
Definitely light parties. Just gotta
Yep.
remind myself.
It definitely is. Spread.
All right, guys, we're doing diamond. It only gives us light parties. Fuck, man.
Tank mechanic.
An image comes to me. I hope you
To
like
break
hot and
90.
sandy.
Break 90 what?
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Your arm should form a 90 degree. Fuck that shit. That doesn't matter. I gotta move my body. Oh, you're talking about with the push-ups. I thought you were talking about, like, at my desk. I was like, what the hell? Listen. Defamation's out. Listen, I'm mid-pull, alright? Spread. Spread.
Can't ever be honest anyway.
True. Oh my god, I wasn't in that. That's not good.
I don't think I can get him in time.
I don't
Yeah.
think so either. Could be party at 1.
Well, this is awkward.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm shocked I wasn't in that. I think I took a step forward because I was definitely in where the AoE was initially.
Alrighty.
Seeing the tank stacking up like that really fucking threw me.
Inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I need to drink my coffee. Tank mechanic.
What's your favorite color?
A lot to watch in this fight. I think, honestly, we get a couple more decent ad pulls, like going into ads, and I think it's probably done. That second part with the Jabberwock, like the worst part is now the Stingrays closing the arena up. I am worried about how long those Stingrays are alive. We just need to kill one Yan. Light parties.
Always light parties.
Classic.
4.
At least it's not 3 this time.
Light parties. Spread.
I feel like I get this like so often.
Will just subscribed for 9 months.
Better you
Tank
than
mechanic.
most.
Not like I mind.
True.
It was more of an observation.
Now
than a
I can hear
complaint.
them. Runa, thanks for the 9 months.
Thanks, can't get it. So
I guess it's working again. I'll mark that one down.
I hope you like
I-
it hot and sandy.
I do feel like there is some type of targeting system we're missing for that.
Prickly little fellows.
Dodge and check your debuffs.
I think of these prickly fellows.
Prickly fellows.
I hear that voice line in my fucking nightmares.
This would be the normal moment when I would swap the JP, and then I realized I'd have to listen to a child like fucking. No wait, don't take that out of context.
Yeah, you're done, buddy. Back it up.
Officer, that one right there.
One more cactus, then defamations.
Nope, he's
defamations. Oh, and I don't think that's gonna work for both. I think it works for
The
one.
brain lagged right as I tried to say that, and then yeah.
Don't make sure you're not in the Venn diagram here. Make sure you're not.
Anyways, here's your box. Pack up your desk.
All right, they did do that, but
Yes,
I don't think
officer.
they hit the first one. Watch the cactus. Party to 1. Watch the cactus.
I'm really digging this Corundum.
Do you want it, or do you want me to give it I mean...
She can heal herself. She has like ED and
DPS
stuff.
are in. DPS are in the sand.
I like play in the sand.
I'm pretty rough on Aether Flow there because I'm using it for so much other
Party
things.
through.
So sometimes I just don't have an X-Cog.
Tank mechanic. Ads coming up.
So having the Corundum there is nice. But probably
It's
not
your
necessary.
fault. I just get cranky
Right.
because
Ads.
talk about it.
The Yan is like throwing it back when it spawns. I don't know if you guys know.
That's a common theme with Final Fantasy IX mobs.
I have the guy at 1.
I have the other one.
Maybe I should be giving the first X-Cog to High.
He gets really trucked there, despite.
Yeah, I'll do that. He doesn't need it until he gets the second yawn.
Gonna be a little closer
Jabberwock
instead.
is now.
Look at all these
Fucking
dead
cat.
moves.
Moves and AoE. On the cat. Melee are on the Yan. New Stingrays and a Jabberwock. It is Yan to Jabberwock, back to the Yan.
On me?
Watch the tanks with these splashes. Jabberwock is available.
I'm in hollow.
There's a 1 during this Jabberwock.
Yeah, that died so fast.
Keep the Yan away from me, Kyo. After that Yan ranged on the cat.
Stingrays now, right?
Yeah.
I'm running out of places to be.
Same here.
Hi, can you drive yourself?
Kill the rays.
Oh no.
We have 2 minutes here.
I'm dying.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
nothing damage
needs
it
to
now.
know. You need to die now. I'm dead.
Getting there. And then it's ores again.
Yeah.
That's the whole ad phase, though. Oh, and then arrows are coming after, yeah.
It was really good. Almost there.
And then with
arrows.
Arrows in the middle here, yeah.
I could have stayed north with the Yan the whole time. I didn't realize you guys were gonna leave me room there.
Yeah. So Stingray to Moose to the Yans, I say. If you can survive the Yans, then I think. Well, I mean that first Yan into the Jabberwock, I think is fine.
The Yan and Jabberwock need to die. Those two need to die, and then you can leave the one on me forever.
Then then Stingrays, I think. Then Moose. Then the other.
So, kill Yan 2 and Jabberwock with those 1 minute bursts, and then use the residual 1 minutes to go kill the Stingrays.
Yeah. I didn't give the melee card by accident, so.
Let's focus the one that Biff is on first, since he can do more damage.
It's gonna be the one down in 4, right?
Yeah. So after we kill the Jabberwock and the Yan north, let's all move towards, mainly me and Jitter, towards 4D-ish. Kill that Stingray, free Biff, and then us 3 go across and free Happy.
Where should I put my chain during all that for the second 2 minute?
For the second 2 minute?
Yeah, the one that just came up at the end there.
I'd say the B3 Stingray.
Okay.
Yeah. For puddles, I'm gonna move southeast to north and then cut into the middle of my own puddles. So like a direct line north and south, I think is gonna.
Yeah,
be
that's basically like making like Snake, right? Like up and then immediately back down, essentially like in the line of markers. It'll be a little bit further in, but.
So the last Yan will just be chilling at north of A and just stay there the whole time.
Yeah.
And then once the Stingrays are dead, we kill the Moose, and then Kyo can rejoin and bring the Yan on top of the boss, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then we just dodge arrows and clear them.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would
Jabberwock's
say
always
when the Yan
target
is
a
on the
healer.
boss, target the Yan first, like with anything you have, make sure that dies, right? But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't
So
just
Yan.
pass it.
So Yan 2, Jabberwock, finish Yan 2, Stingrays, Moose, Yan 3.
Don't forget.
And the
there's
ranged
cats
are
in
killing the
between
cat.
them, too.
Yeah. The ranged are killing them.
The range need to be nuking down the cats the entire time.
I wouldn't mind the cats if they became targetable at the same time as everything else, but they don't, and it's fucking annoying.
Tank mechanic. I actually use it as an opportunity to throw a dot. I throw dots on the Yan while I'm waiting for the cat.
Yeah.
Same.
Fortunately, nowadays my dots are a little bit more limited in terms of when and where I can use them. I mean, that's like this patch. I mean, it's just the doctrine change. Like,
My man just womped a black mage. That's fucked up. 2 pairs,
We can see the
diamonds.
Don't forget it now. It's been so long.
Yay!
4.
Diamond. Oh, I went too far.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
My angle was slightly off. Now I'm the one.
Did we need that guy?
oh, mana ward. I should be able to.
Tank mechanic.
You're gonna have to run away from me. Thank you.
Good call. I liked what I was doing before when I could actually see the corner through the other side of the boss.
I'm gonna be missing a card in 2s.
Oh well.
Did anyone in our group play on controller? No?
No. I don't think so. Nope.
I wonder how that adds phases on controller with targeting.
Oh god.
Oh, probably
not
Check your
very
debuffs.
You can cycle down the enemy list pretty easily.
I'm doing okay with tab targets. I bet controllers now will work fine.
Cell Dragon just subscribed for 11 months.
Thank you for the 11 months.
Fucking
Defamation's
cactuses
out.
that I hate.
Fucking cactus I hate.
Unfortunately, my raging is going to be a little late. Spread.
Fuck my big chungus life.
The fucking sticky paint that I hate.
Sticky piss.
No. Stop.
Party to 3. Party to 3. Don't get hit by the cactuses.
Here
Listen,
I go.
it's that or happy sticky happy strat. You got one or the other.
Oh!
Do the mechanic.
Mechanic.
Over there, my Astro was
DPS in the puddle.
I'm so lucky.
Sticky happy OG-san.
Jesus Christ.
I hate everything about this.
Party through. Tank mechanic.
Ugh.
Oh, I hated that.
Dude, I'm going round and round and round.
Ashes to ashes to ashes. Alright, we have no weaknesses here. No damage downs. All good.
My cards are back.
Living alone yet looking stars, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Wait, free cleave! The ley line. Ah, you motherfucker!
The way it jumped into the ley lines is crazy.
I have one.
I have mine. Okay, I should actually be dotting this one. Raise it dead. Jabberwock now. Moves. There's one that's slightly healthier. Good job. On the yen, I mean on the range on the cat. Watch the puddle drops. Jabberwock.
Too far. Should be okay still though.
Too far? How?
Kill Jabberwock. Now free biff.
Ranged on. Ranged on the cat. Ranged on the cat.
I need the Cian to die. I'm done.
Yeah, didn't die. I'm helping.
You need to move over, Keo.
No.
No.
Shit.
I'm gonna drop this in here in the corner here, high. If you can step out, just a touch.
I have another idea
We
for
need more
those.
help on that yen after the Jabberwock, I guess.
I walked too close to Happy's circles. What killed me? Not the end.
I'm like spamming elbows on both tanks, dude.
I have a whole line.
I can try to.
What would be the
help
best
you.
time to use
Here.
it? I'm feeling the
perfectly
5.
Probably there,
5 heads?
honestly.
Yeah. There where we just died?
Yeah.
I guess.
Right when the second Jabberwock dies, I need Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
I
when
can
the
focus.
Jabberwock
I can
dies.
focus Keo, and Adric can focus.
Because
there.
the Yant's
I'm
hit,
gonna try
he
and
takes
heal both
100,000
And the only
damage.
issue is that whichever
every
healer
2.5
gets
seconds
blocked by the
against the Yan.
Jabberwock cannot heal Keo.
So they either
we-
need
we
big
should have-
heals or
So we should have whichever.
I need the help.
even
Just
more
right when you get
mid.
free.
So we should just no. I think
Probably
we should
just
just do it.
invuln
So
that.
like whoever's free helps Keo, and the one who isn't helps Haya. The one jailed helps Haya.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take care of Keo. Yeah. Whoever's free
Alright.
takes care of Keo. Makes sense.
So more damage.
Hold
on the
in.
way. Okay. I was gonna say, so we just need. I guess we probably put too much into the cat early. Happy. I guess like we should. Yeah. I guess or maybe I don't know. Like I guess I did. I could hit the Yan more.
I mean, he needs to invuln those double Yans while he's waiting for them to be finished.
He has.
That's where my
Oh, he has been,
power
alright.
goes every time. Yeah.
We jumped off to go kill the stingrays. I think we can stay a little longer after killing the Jabberwocky to make sure that yen dies first.
No!
Whoa!
Yeah,
Well,
whatever blue
We
was.
have more Mac melee than
That's a
you.
lot of.
It's also, I mean, no, we can still do a practice pull. I was gonna say the lockout's almost done, but we have enough time.
Yeah. So we can.
Alright, pull immediately. Loading
I mean,
immediately.
we're not. It's not even close to 8 minutes into the fight, but yeah.
Yeah, there. I can help more there. I kind of tunneled on that.
Your tank healing is a lot better than mine. At least in terms of like these long, drawn out.
Definitely.
Tank
I will make
mechanic first.
uncomfortable noises when my cooldowns run out. Don't worry.
Rolling regens is gonna help me a lot on that.
Tank mechanics.
Like rolling the single target regens on both things.
Yeah, if you want me to keep them rolling at all times, I can do that too.
I don't think you need to do it until on Kyo at least until the second EM spawns.
And even then, you're getting hollowed into Sentinel.
Yeah.
Sentinel, you mean Guardian? Pairs, member Diamond.
Can you give me a heads up when that happens, Pia?
Yeah, believe me, you'll hear all the
Safe
uncomfortable
is 3.
Wow.
3.
Help me! No, I mean that would help me not.
Pairs. It's the same problem. Like, that's the thing. I was
We
like,
have a
this
lot
doesn't-
of room to go to the north
Yeah.
to the east there.
Spreads.
Look at this one.
Wait, what had happened to High? Tank mechanic. Oh, he was too close
Round in,
to
round
the.
in, round.
He went in too quick.
I
He
don't
got.
wanna
Or
go
no, I'm
back
sorry.
on
He got
Warrior.
too close.
It's just
insane, man.
so good for ass face, dude.
Gunbreaker?
A warrior. For ass face. I feel like I don't know. Probably don't want to change them now.
I mean, didn't you swap the Gunbreaker because you thought it'd be better as Wrath Phase?
Well, he's saying Warrior's better,
Better
for
damage.
the healing.
Oh.
Healing dash, so like I can't. With Bloodwetting, I can heal myself up for full every 25 seconds.
Dodge these. Check your debuffs.
No.
That was
That
it.
again.
Check your defamations. Defamations in 5. Spreads. Oh God!
Yep.
I
that's
mean,
what I was worried about.
It seems like no matter where
That
I
was
put
with an
those
instant
things.
heal too.
Party on 2. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just leave that on there.
Well, I'm deploying that and using some
Yeah, it's just that
on the
dot
thing
thing.
before it. I don't exactly have.
We need either a tank mid or something there.
You have Heart of Light there, so.
DPS are in.
I can move
Yeah,
DB back there.
'cause-
You can get double tank hits if you want it there.
I don't think you didn't put it on that mechanic before. You put it on the mechanic after.
I have to
It was
put
on
it
that
there.
before when we had Warrior.
Party through.
Party through. Tank mechanic. Tank mechanic. We do have Biff with weakness, so bear that in mind for this phase.
Tip off and only actually.
Well, it's
is relevant.
mostly off.
It's not
this
going to be
first
off.
cat's
It's
going-
not going to be off until the
this first-
Jabberwock. Yeah.
Yeah, this first cat's going to be alive for longer. If it lands near melee and you guys can do something, that'd be really cool.
Go back, Yan.
Because of that. I have mine. Yeah, this one survives long enough to do this. Jabberwock is now. I'll just cap. Moose and raid wide. There's one slightly healthier.
Triple weave.
We did get the dot. Be careful. It's only one though. Cat's almost dead. Claim your stingrays. There's another cat.
L is the lower yen.
Jabberwock. Big help on the Jabberwock.
My targeting was
Anything
all
extra
over
you
the
got?
place on that one.
Sentinel's up right now. I'm gonna start taking more damage.
All right, we go back to help with the yen.
All right, I'm gonna need to do this here now.
I gave it 8.
Just be careful of Mikio.
Yen's almost dead. Then we go kill
Stingrays.
Stingrays. Free Biff first.
The cat's enraging.
Look at him.
Yeah, I'm working on it. No.
Angry hiss.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh!
Fine, we got
Holy.
Wait.
Free haps.
Watch the puddle, watch the puddle, watch the puddle. Ranged finish the ray. I can't. I have nowhere
throwing
to go.
swords at it.
Yeah, I have nowhere to go.
Oh.
This is Moo and Rage.
We might be able to survive too if we heal up right now. If we heal up to full right now somehow.
Yeah. My targeting was a little
That was a
off.
really
but
good pull, though.
Something.
Yeah, my weakness. I was just playing from fucking behind the whole time. The first cat took a while, and I just never.
Trying to think. 'cause
Do
I had to
are people
stay
interested in having our long food break right now, or do they want?
I'm trying to think about the order.
We
Yeah,
can
'cause
do
we
like
have
a
to let a
short
lot
15-minute
of
thing
those
right now,
drop.
maybe.
Was that better with the regions?
Yeah, things
The
felt more
tanks seem
comfortable.
fine.
Kyo seemed pretty healthy that whole time. I'm not gonna lie.
I managed
I
to
threw
kill
some
him
Seraph-
even with the, even
I
with
threw
the
some
fire.
Seraphism Adlos at him. when he
I'm
was,
not gonna
like,
lie. If he
using that.
is fine while both are up and you can keep him fine, we need those stingrays dead way sooner.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like hitting the Yan is a good idea while waiting for the Jabberwock, but as soon as that Jabberwock is dead, because I had nowhere to drop my puddle except under the stingray at that point. So I think we have to leave those Yans,
It would
and
also
the
be
healers just have
nice
to deal with it.
Food break.
free up-
It's just a matter of whether it's gonna be a long food break or a short one.
Yeah.
If we do a long food break, then we should probably try to go as long as we can, and then
Yeah.
we're
I gotta
probably
do
not
some
clearing the
push-ups.
last turn today, right? So
No, we're definitely not.
we probably won't have like another long, like not even like another food break at like 6 o'clock or 7. We may have to like just tap out at that point. So I'm thinking we take a long food break now, and then we just go as long as we can, and then we just go to bed after that. Anybody object to that, or did anybody want like 2 food breaks, like one long one, one short one?
I'm okay with one only.
I'm fine. I will manage with whatever the group wants to do. I do not want my preference to override somebody else's needs.
Yeah, let's
when
do
you
like
guys
one.
get back,
Yeah, let's do one long food break right now, so half an hour, and then we'll just try to go as long as we can after that.
and once you guys get back,
Alright,
I would
11
like to
subs
take
knocked
a
off.
second to just go over the last couple of mechanics that are left in that fight,
15.
because very realistically,
No,
like,
we
you
don't.
guys are close enough with the ad phase that once you get through that, you can pretty much clear the fight, just as long as you have the heads up about these ahead of time. So we might
Sure.
cover that.
Yeah,
a
I
little bit.
figured the last bit was probably not that bad.
All right.
It would probably be
go ahead.
advantageous to glance at some of that and then go get the break so we can think about it while we're eating.
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that.
Okay.
I don't think so, Jetter.
Oh god, I lagged out.
All right, first let me reply
Okay,
to
so
these
the very
texts.
first thing, once you get to the other side of that, you guys saw the arrow stuff already. Like, that's just a crisscross to show you how that works. Then she'll do a couple of basic mechanics, and then she'll start her river phase.
Do you have a stream?
And she'll...
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we have something to look at?
Or are you just...
okay, let me share my screen. It's on the mirror, but I can also...
So I'm just looking at the mirror.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
what I have
it's
up
all
too,
in the
but
mirror.
Sure.
Yeah, it's all on the mirror, so Sugar Escape River. So that's immediately, like, she does the arrows again. However,
yeah,
at the same time that resolves, there is a spread that is on everybody, so everyone needs to be in their own little square.
Let me just
of
get this
safety.
up.
And
Their
then
own
she
little
starts
square of
to do
safety.
the storm mechanic, which has that giant cloud from normal mode. At the same time as that, though, she puts these like Susano style markers on people, who will then if they drop a they'll drop a lightning thing that'll cover the entire island that they're standing on.
Yeah.
So the idea is that the party hangs out on the bridge directly across from the giant cloud. Meanwhile, the two people with the markers will go either side onto an island each and do that, and then you'll just basically the party will rotate with the cloud, and then the people who end up with markers
Okay,
will
that
have
seems
to
simple enough.
scooch over a little bit. I'm not sure at this point if it's specifically, DPS and support or etc. The groups I've seen have kind of just winged it. Another thing that happens during that phase, though, before the giant cloud stuff happens, you'll see some purple lightning flash over your screen itself, and that's a tell for like a stepped leader type mechanic. So like a little twister, you just make sure to move out of the way.
Twisters!
It'll hit the ground where you were standing. Then she does, a multi-hitting body share, doing all that. The first clip I have over here, if you guys can see where my cursor is, that's that whole first chunk of the mechanic. Like that's the whole lightning bit from the arrows through. So you guys can watch that during your break if you'd like. And then the new thing she does with this phase is she turns the river into a volcano. And that basically knocks out the bridges. So you guys will need to be in these little spots initially for the phase. So the melees will all be south.
And then we
on
get
that
launched
island,
with a wing mark.
because there will be a set of 4 towers down on that island, and then a ranged and a healer will each take one of the other 2 islands. When the towers spawn that everyone needs to soak, each of the ranged DPSs need to be the furthest from the boss, because that drops a set of like repeating pair stack AoEs. There's 4 of those in total. You basically just bait them around outside of your towers because they leave puddles behind. You keep an eye out for another flash of the lightning for the stepped leader, and then you go to soak your tower. And that's that first chunk of the mechanic. And then there'll be another set of towers right after that. But there's a couple of different patterns for how the towers turn up. There's this one here, where all of the towers are on the South Island. And the boss will give everyone wing mark again to fling you guys over the river. So one of the patterns is you guys all have to end up on the South Island, in which case if you're the melees, you'll go to the far sides and use the length of the arena.
I still have 15
to
more
stay
subs worth of
within the
push-ups to
island.
do.
Otherwise,
Don't worry.
there is
I've got the
either
count.
a clockwise or a counterclockwise rotation that wield. So there's the one immediately below. The melees would go counterclockwise to the island over here. Meanwhile, these ranged and healer would go that way. Ranged and healer would go that way.
I know, it's annoying. But it's busy time.
Like that's another one where so you get knocked over by the wings. There is another stepped leader flash before you go into your towers, just as a don't choke kind of deal. And then pretty much after that, the river phase ends, and she starts to do basically her wind up to the enrage, which I've only seen so much of. There's like she starts to set up a wing mark and a color clash, but I don't know exactly how those interact because the team I saw killed it around that point. Now that's like a lot of information, but the POVs
not really that much.
that I've got over here on the side, they really do a little bit clearer of a job of explaining all that and letting you guys see what's going on.
Yep, this is great.
But otherwise, yeah, that's pretty much the last major thing in the fight, and it's hardly like super difficult to execute. It's just a bit of, knowing ahead of time will help you guys out a lot with it.
Yep, this is super helpful.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm just having a thought after reading what Biff was typing in chat. I'll bring that up after we're done with this.
Ivy, no desk.
Just like sit on that for your food break, and then if you have any questions, you can ask me before we get back into the instance.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Real quick before
That
we
seems easy
split
enough.
for food, are we gonna flip to the plan of kill the stingrays right after Jabberwock?
Yes.
And let Geo tank 2 Yans?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
I think so, because it alleviates so many issues. Like, I typed it in chat because people were talking, but, like, what happened, part of the reason why that cat enraged was I was up north waiting for my next tether, and the cat was just jumping between southwest and southeast, and I'm just like, well,
So yeah,
that sucks.
After
With
Jabberwock,
that-
me and Jitter just like do as much as we can to nuke those stingrays. Then.
Yep.
Sorry, my thought process was that cat's jumping back and forth between players, right? Can't we just
No, so
manipulate
he
where-
only jumps at a player for his final hop before he does the meow.
Yeah. Before that, it just fucking.
Does it?
I'm sure
does he
there's
not?
some logic to it, but
Does he not jump
fucking
towards a player when he's trying to eat their aether and do his?
That's the
little-
meow.
That's
Okay,
only
that's
the
the meow.
last one. Yeah. It's only the last one. Before that, like, sometimes he'll just jump to, like, northeast at the start, and we have nobody in northeast, right? Like, he just goes wherever the fuck he wants, I think. So, I think really, like, especially with, like, if we go the route of kill the stingrays first, it frees up me and Happy to have a lot more agency to just make sure the cat dies, and then everything else should fall into place after that, I think.
Yeah, because the big thing is it's stingrays, cat, moos, and then yans.
Yeah.
Like, that's the order. No matter what, those moos are not going to be the last thing to die. We can't have that.
Okay. So, half hour from now, X15.
X15. X15. All right, I've got half an hour to do everything I need to do. First push-ups.
So, 10 PST on the dot is when we're gonna be back.
No, 15 minutes after, 30 minutes.
Oh,
So
okay.
10, 15.
XX15.
I've got 7 subs worth of push-ups left. Well, I'm doing them based on the subs. All right. Let me get food, too. Hi. Yeah, we're on M6. We're on break right now. That last phase doesn't seem so bad. Should be a-okay after that. Ivy, relax. I know it's a weird day. It's going to be a weird several days looking at this. Ivy, relax. Stop it. Don't be cute. Hey, you're already cute. Well, she's vocal because she's been up for 9 hours at this point. She doesn't understand why. Ivy, just take a nap. She, like, hasn't napped this whole time. She's just been confused. Ivy, I still gotta do more push-ups. Hey. One sec, I need to check something, too. Let's see. Just gonna need to reply to something. Alright, last bit of push-ups. For now. That wasn't all of them. It's a lot of push-ups, man. That was 20. Oh. Whew. Well, I said I wanted to... I wasn't going to be going to the gym during Prague, so I needed something to do. At this rate, it's going to be probably over 1,000 push-ups by the time Prague's done. Oh. Hi. Don't yell at me. Look at her. Alright, let me do these last 8 so I can have a clean slate. That was 9, but that's fine. Okay. Now that that's done, my food is almost done. No, it's not. Never mind. Not quite. Yeah, Tier's been good. Definitely, you can see a big difference in design philosophy. Let's see. What is this? Okay, interesting. Prague stew? No, I don't have Prague stew. I made 6 pounds of chicken, and then I've got some vegetables. Ivy, stop. Enough. Stop. I didn't say pounded chicken. That's not what I said. Ivy. What? Stop yelling. You ate already. She's like, I'm hungry. I was like, you're always fucking hungry. I'm going to pee real quick while that's... Ivy, get your thing out of my sock. Her paw was stuck in my sock. All right. I think I'm all set. Whew. Now I can also make my M5 clear. I can publish that on YouTube. Oh, I double exported it. Delete one of them. Gonna make a thumbnail for it. Yeah, with gear, this is gonna be really easy in the PF. Hot. It's hot. It's hot. Why is it hot? It was hot. Oh, man, these push-ups. My chest is going to be
Kingu, are you here? Are these
unpleasant
two
tomorrow.
clips with the last mechanics.
What was the question?
Are these last two clips in the Miro?
Yeah, those are both the
last-
thunder mechanic.
Okay. Might get a look at these.
I didn't think it was that hot.
And this happens right after ads.
Yep. It'll be everyone in color pair spots in their own square because they're spread and arrows. Then its party stays opposite of the cloud, and the thunder markers go left and right of wherever the safe bridge is. There's going to be one bridge complete opposite of the thunder, and then one mark goes left, one mark goes right onto the islands. Everybody else stays stacked. And you do that 4 times, I think. 3 times, 4 times, whatever. And then it's melee in the south island, group 1 ranged healer top left island, group 2 ranged healer top right island. And then we have to hop either all to the south island or rotate clockwise or counterclockwise with the wing buff because the bridges will be destroyed. And then there's a stepped leader outside of the tower. We bait out the stepped leader, step into the tower, do it, phase over. There's also a stepped leader right as the thunder phase begins, when the thunder cloud is coming out. And there's thunder clouds all over the ground while we're doing the dodges.
Yeah. I mean, this last part doesn't look too bad.
It's looking like front-loaded the raid tier.
Yeah.
Because basically, I figured that after M5, it was going to be front-loaded and then be like choke checks.
That's like this entire, more than half of this phase is the ad phase.
Mm-hmm.
We had 2 different 2 minutes during that. It's already 4 minutes long.
Yep. Well, that means it's 2 minutes long, but I know what he means.
I'm curious what kind of percentage we need to see on the main boss by the end of that.
Given that any mistake sets you behind so much, I don't even think the boss percentage matters much. Everyone pretty much has to be able to do everything without that much error, and it's the second fight. So I don't think it's going to be that bad. Okay, let me make a thumbnail real quick.
I'm still
we're going back
debating
into
if it's
6 and
worth
15
swapping
minutes.
back to Red Mage so that we can, if need be, prog the end of the fight a little more effectively. I still think Viper was the play over Monk, though. Better cleave all around.
Yeah, those moves are melted.
Yeah.
It's going to be funny how much easier this is with gear. Next week, this phase is going to get shit down its throat.
Oh yeah, with a weapon, this phase doesn't exist.
It's just like any ad phase scales with gear so effectively. M5S clear. All right. Yeah, we're going back in 15 minutes. I'm eating right now and taking care of some in-between errands. I caught up on
Oh no, that ad's pretty
push-ups,
fun.
and the alerts are working again. M6S is not harder than M4S, no. It's just a lot of information. Which mouse to use? I have the,
You know, they said they were going to make the tier have a whole lot more movement. They really
sure
delivered.
did. I have SteelSeries MMO mouse. The Aerox. That prod command is so old. Yeah, the Aerox 9. Mm-hmm. No, there was no ranged interrupt. Good morning, Chance. I also missed the Rival 500. Actually, I have a spare Rival 500 in case I need like my MMO mouse, like if my current one were to just like break randomly. I have a spare Rival 500 from way back when. Never before used. It's been a very good raid tier. Morning, GDR. Yeah, you can tell the Rival 500 was discontinued because it wasn't like a traditional MMO mouse, so the conversion rate from like a Razer Naga to the Rival 500 was probably really low. They're like, wait, a SteelSeries MMO mouse, so cool. Sees the design. Nah, I'm gonna stick with my numpads. You know that's exactly why. Well, that's the thing. The Rival 500 also wasn't an MMO mouse. It was marketed as a hybrid MOBA MMO mouse, which doesn't work. No, but that doesn't make sense to anyone. Still a great mouse. Loved it. Wish it was still being made. I would still use it. But the Aerox 9 is the more modern design. I got my Aerox 9 3 days before DSR. And I was like, well, time to re-get used to everything. I got 11 minutes. You know what I am glad Logitech discontinued? Do I really need to bring it up again? A fucking headset. Was it the G800 or whatever it was called? I don't remember what their old headset was called. Really old one. The one that just like broke out the box like across the board and everyone I know had issues with it. I don't remember what the exact model of the headset was. I just remember one of their early model wireless headsets was like one of the worst things I've ever used. That was the thing that made me start going to Steel Series, was how bad Logitech was. Glad I did. All my Steel Series stuff has been great. I worked with them for years. ! Steel Series, year-round 12% discount code. Technically, they're sponsoring me, which means they're sponsoring my race, in a sense. God, that hammer, that reminds me about when I got a PC from, not iBuy Power. iBuy Power, the PC I got from iBuy Power is really good. I think it was Cyber Power PC, and they shipped me the PC. The cooling was done incorrect. The liquid cooling was done incorrectly. Didn't work at all. So I told them, they told me ship it back. I shipped it back to them. They shipped it back to me. It still didn't work. They didn't even fix it. I called them, told them I wanted to send it back and get a full refund. They told me that I didn't have a warranty, so I couldn't do that. And I said, you know what? Honestly, I'll just take the hit and just not buy your PCs anymore. I'm not even going to send it back to you. You can't fix it. It's literally come out the box twice. Fuck you. And then I spoke to a manager there because the person I was dealing with was like, would you like to speak to someone higher up? I was like, yeah, sure. And the manager told me it was my fault for ordering that PC.
Hello.
Hello.
I shit you not.
Macaroni and a
the
white
Cyber
monster.
Power PC manager told me it was my fault for choosing that PC with that version with the liquid cooling.
I've got some water.
I had
Ariel, thanks for the 53 months. He's like, well, why did you choose that one? Why didn't you choose a different one? What do you mean, why did I choose it? It's a pre-built PC. I didn't custom pick the parts, you fucking moron. What are you just selling like one of your fucking custom PC? One of your fucking pre-made PCs is just a dud and I'm supposed to know that? I think it was just he didn't know what to do, so he just started saying things. Bro, I'm depressed. Well, yeah. I mean, you were born, weren't you? Why were you born depressed? Yeah, so Cyber Power PC's on my shit list. Not to say that everyone's experience will be the same, but obviously I'm not going to do it again. I've learned my lesson.
So, as soon as the ad phases are over, it's Tank Buster, Raid Wide, and then Giant Cloud. And we rotate the boss around to be on the bridge opposite the cloud. And people with head marks split onto the two other islands. And then we do that a couple times, right?
So, exact order is arrows plus lightning double style. Everyone needs to spread in their own square. Probably just color pair that and do it relative to where your color pair is. Then it's the bridges plus the lightning. There's a stepped leader first before we start going to the first bridge. So everyone needs to stack once the thunderstorm is being drawn. And then when the lightning flashes, then we move. Then it's everything you said, and then it's the islands. The islands will either have us all being... So we have a first set of towers on the islands. And then we get wings, and we have to either all go to the south island, or we have to rotate clockwise or counterclockwise relative to where the 4 towers are. So if the 4 towers were like northeast, it would be a counterclockwise movement for the wings. Because the melee would be south and they'd have to go northeast. Then it's a stepped leader right before your tower. So stand out of your tower, then step into your tower on the lightning flash.
Looks like it's always 4-2-2 for the towers. So
for the first towers, yeah.
So obviously the melee all go on the 4, and then the ranged and healer pairs on the other 2 islands.
Yeah. Out of the patterns I've seen, these are the ones, but I've not seen that many. So there may be more.
Well, if everyone has wings, there's no solution where you don't have 2-2-4 or all 8. Like,
Yeah,
I guess you could
because
technically
everyone's
have
already
6-2.
cycling around.
Yeah. So it's either all 8 south, group 1 left, group 2 right, I guess. I guess that doesn't work with the towers you have laid out there. It would have to be more like melee T, and then group 1 ranged left, group 2 ranged right.
Yeah, like when they're all on the South Island, it's a very weird layout.
Yeah, it's like 3 columns of 2, and then 2 stuck in the corners. It's probably just like
find spots with waymarks when we get in there.
Yeah, it's probably just like group 1 tank left, group 2 tank right, group 1 melee in the front, group 2 melee in the back, and then healer ranged and healer ranged for bottom left, bottom right, with the ranged being the furthest. So the healers
Should
are closer
probably
to the
put
middle.
Kyo in the back.
Yeah, we do have double melee now. Yeah, you could stick the paladin in the back. That's a comp specific advantage. I mean, I guess regardless if you have double melee, you do that.
Yeah.
In theory, Jitter is also on a good job for being ranged, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It's better to just have it.
Kyo
It's been
can
very
just
good so far.
Uncomboed Holy Spirit, and it's better usually than having to think about saving a Uncoiled Fairy.
Yes.
Uncoiled Furry.
There's always the chance that we're in ones, and I lose almost nothing except autos.
Viper feels pretty nuts in here, not gonna lie. Never
You
thought
do be
those words
vibing,
would come out of my mouth.
Yeah, I buy power nose, Moogie.
What's
Oh
just
yeah,
that
my
entire burst is cleaved.
2 PCs ago, I literally just went down to Micro Center,
So you
picked
just
out all
stand
the
in the middle
parts,
of all
told them to
those
build it,
averages
and that
going,
I would be back for in 2 days.
when we pull everything to that.
I used to
first
build them myself in college. I'm like, nah, I'm not fucking doing that
Stingray,
now.
like it.
Here's what I
I'm sure
want.
you've seen it,
Put it
but,
together.
like,
I'll be
the
back in 2
Muse
days.
all lose like 25% of their health, and that Stingray just gets fucking blasted.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're going back in 4 minutes. I'm also gonna get some water. Oh, thanks for the sub. Forgot to say thank you. I got 4 more push-ups to do.
Then I get another reawaken when the Jabberwocky spawns. Which is pretty big there too. It's that second Jabberwocky. I have like fucking nothing. Like completely out of gas. To figure out how to play that one out.
Got some electrolyte water. I bought some electrolyte mix when I was sick a couple weeks ago, and I've just been using it in my water. At 1 water a day. Yeah, that's how I feel, Roz. I built my PC. I built my friend's PC. I worked in a tech support role in New York with fixing everyone's little ass problems, and then I was like, you know what? No, I'm good. All right, let me do these last 4 push-ups. I know there was 1 more sub in there. Thank you for that sub. All right. Clean slate on push-ups. Which type? I didn't get liquid IV, no. When I'm using them in the gym, I'll usually order Element. For the at-home use, I just needed to grab something. So it wasn't liquid IV. It was like a container of like 30 servings in like a little tub. I just grabbed it from like Whole Foods. Honestly, I'd have to look at it. I didn't remember what brand it was, but it wasn't liquid IV. Nothing wrong with liquid IV. I just find that it's sometimes a little too expensive. I want this close. There we go. Keep it way out of the way so there's no spillage.
And I'm gonna be tanking double yen until after the last cat.
No, it's not a drip.
Rays are done now, right?
The rays and the moves. You're the last thing we're taking care of.
Oh, okay. Just there's 60k a swing at the end with no cooldown. So two rounds of autos and I'm dead with no cooldown.
Basically, I think you and High need to alternate your shorts on you specifically.
We can also.
My Nason's real fucking strong here, Keo, because I get the healing still.
Yeah.
So I can give you Nason.
I've been trying to make sure there's a feint on those yawns when I have it up.
All right.
Oh, I don't know, because it's a powder.
I have a
feel like it'd
question
be
for
weird.
the things after that.
Mm-hmm.
What determines if we're going counterclockwise or clockwise?
The layout of 4 towers.
It's where the 4 tower are in relation to where the melee and the boss is.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Somebody's gonna call that out, I assume.
Yes.
Perfect.
And then there will be a step leader.
8 tower spread?
Yeah.
What
I'm
does it
all
look
the way
like?
out here. Yep.
It looks like trash, is what it looks like.
And then there's.
Is it like this?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
pretty
same
much.
on the other side.
It's kind of gross.
So Jitter would be on C. Or, I'm sorry, Jitter would be on B. You'd be on C. Keo's on D and
Keo's on
and he's
Delta.
on 3. And keep in mind, these are our towers, but there is a step leader.
Yeah, so like ideally everybody stands to the, does it matter left or right of the tower?
I just don't know how big they are.
Wait for the lightning flash and then step in.
Yeah. Anytime you see a tower, there's a step leader beforehand. So
Okay.
don't immediately go to your tower.
And our initial spots are determined by
Melee South, Range Healer Group 1 Northwest, Range Healer Group 2 Northeast.
Okay.
It's tanks and Melee South, I should say.
And then depending on how the towers spawn, if 4 spawn, what would it be, like northeast, everybody
Yeah.
would rotate counterclockwise?
Yes, anti-clockwise.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
And then there's another step leader.
Yeah. Every time there's towers, there's step leaders, and there's one at the very
Mhm.
beginning of the phase, right?
Yep, that was one of the starters.
Okay.
All right, 8-second countdown.
M7's dead? Sounds like we've got another P10S situation then.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Oh, sorry.
That means our 9th probably has a full outline of it. Party stack. This ad phase is just something, man. Because the rest of it's pretty easy. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Just this ad phase.
Perhaps I'll draw
It's actually exciting news. It's such a dangerously
Pairs.
Yeah. Pairs. It's dangerously cheesy. One and pairs. Pairs?
Uh-oh.
Lord. This would be spread. It's about to be pretty sunk.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Wait, where'd you go? Tank mechanic? Let them go through. Alright, never mind. They'll take care of it. Mostly just need ad phase practice.
Yeah, our damage is gonna be pretty cooked here.
Yeah, don't worry about the boss health. Keep hitting, but you know, do all
Do
your
what you
time.
can to make sure you have what you normally have for ads.
Yeah. Don't have more, don't have less. Check your debuffs. I'm just not going to worry much about... I mean, I stayed alive, so for me, it's just whatever. Dodge, and defamation's after. I like this. This is what I call the easy ranged pattern. What? All right, I stepped into it. That's my fault.
Oh, skinny.
That's the easy ranged pattern too. Defamation's about to be absolutely cooked. Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't have my mitt for that. There's just a lot of catching up. A lot of people getting hit by that. I mean, it is. For ranged, you literally just step out to like right here and then just go up to here and you're done.
That's 3.
Wall? Yeah, it's literally just like you go like here, 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 and you're done. I just got too close to one.
So there's a tiny safe spot in the middle for that.
There is a
pattern.
tiny
I
safe
never
spot in
noticed.
the middle.
We've noticed.
What did you think we were talking about?
Countdown.
I had no idea. I've always been going on the outer thing, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh.
I recommend going on the outer thing.
Yeah, don't try to do what we're doing.
I was like, damn, that's pretty cool.
I'm like, yeah, I know it's there. I don't trust myself to get in it.
I've had
Party
pretty
stack?
good success rate so far. By the way, Jitter, if that feint's easier for you, it's not as easy for me. I'll feint the sticky mooses or whatever.
The sticky.
Oh, you
moose.
talking this initial one?
Yeah. If you could just grab the moose mural
The
or
sticky
whatever
meese.
the hell it's called, the raid wide.
Yeah, should be able
Because they're
to.
usually right after each other. It goes like raid wide tank poster every time.
Yeah.
Pairs.
Pairs.
Watch your distance. Pairs. Spreads.
I'm gonna
Tank
think
mechanic.
this next sticky. I think yours will be up for the raid wide that happens after the bombs.
Sorry, my intervention was late.
Okay.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Thinking I'll just work with that orange. Check debuffs. Dodge the cactus.
No equilibrium.
Make sure you dodge the cacti. That is priority.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Holy ping
sorry.
abuse.
Guys!
I'm sorry.
Can't get away with it forever.
Get away from 3.
Defamation's out.
Yeah, ouch.
Yeah, it's because it was on his corpse. Guys? I look at the it's just like Honeybee. I look at the HP bar, I was like,
That was a bad pattern.
That was brutal. Yeah.
I feel like you picked every dodge that wasn't where I wanted to go. Every
No,
single
wait,
time.
countdown. I didn't get hit. Nobody followed me in the direction I was going.
Like, oh, that's downtime. Oh, downtime again.
Tech mechanic first.
I like watch the cactuses go out, and then last minute I see High just go run out in the direction. Like 50-50
Sorry.
if I go the right way or not.
Tech mechanic. Because
Someone's
materia
gonna
doesn't
find
work,
one
Cunning.
frame on the arena where you
Materia
just
doesn't
stand
work
the
in
entire
Unreal,
time.
so it's irrelevant.
True.
The item level sync prevents it from working.
Brain dead dodge.
It's not really a good sign that they're not doing it, but you know, it still speaks to the caliber.
Light parties.
But you know, that would be the reason. Spread. Yeah, I don't think Google is well versed in the rules of melding, even for their AI. I don't think that's something they've regularly had fed into their system. Believe it or not, just knowing how the game works generally helps more than trying to Google something via AI.
It does good damage to me if I don't give you Nathan there.
And knowing that when your gear is synced, your materia doesn't work, that's pretty crucial.
Goodness.
Dodge.
It's a veritable store of needles.
This is the easy dodge. Deformations in 5. Deformations. Spread. Party on 4. Watch the cacti. DPS are in the sand. Tank mechanic. Just gonna save this. Ads. Remember, the yans are no longer a priority till the very end. Still hit it while you're waiting for the Jabberwock, but that's about it.
Pull it back, yeah.
Okay. A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Round and round and round.
Cat that I hate.
Kind of my fault.
Stingrays are coming out. Make sure the ranged get them.
I have mine.
I have mine.
Oh, jeez.
Jabberwock. God, I can't fucking target the jab. I gotta use my aggro list.
Oh god.
Nope. That's... Yeah, something was off that pull. I don't know what it was, but I mean, I was a little slow to GCD it, but even still, my thing was quick to die.
Disaster.
Disaster.
He like hightailed it over there. That's crazy.
Yeah, there's only 3 safe spots. There's 2 spreads and then 6 people. Gotta hit the fucking
Rage
cat!
alive forever again.
Which one?
Happy.
I didn't.
I think it was dead before the Jabberwocky was.
It was
even
dead before the
targetable.
Jabberwocky even.
I mean, that's.
spawned on the arena.
Yeah, it still died a little slower than the last time we got there. It was just a little. That could have been crit variance. Tank mechanic. Well, we kind of need that corner. I asked him if he wanted me to move up, and he said no. So I was like, okay. The second one was just going directly south. That first one is the scary one. I'm actually going to squeeze up a tiny bit just so they can squeeze more corner space. Pairs. Just because that's the worst part of that. That was also just, it was slow to begin with. Make sure you don't go into the corner, and then it's pairs. Well, don't go into the wall, I mean. Pairs.
Whatever.
Spread. Yeah, that prog command does not have this prog. Tank mechanic.
Actually does.
Doesn't say ashes to dust. Just says ashes to ashes to ashes. Stop changing the lyrics. Yeah, the Jabberwock is no dot. I shouldn't be dotting that Jabberwock. Don't dot the gimme cat. Dot the Yan, don't dot the gimme cat. Dot the Stingray, don't dot the Jabberwock. Check your debuffs, get ready to dodge.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
One more, and then defamations in 5.
We always have that pattern.
That was nice.
That is the
easy
good
one.
Spreads. Yeah, asses to asses to asses. That's my preferred.
That feels familiar.
Asses to asses to asses. Party to two. Watch the cactus. Do not get hit by the cactus. The writing's on the wall, yo. She's off the wall. This girl is off the wall, yo. DPS are in the sand. Tank mechanic right after. Tank mechanic. We probably will just have tanks move through for that. It doesn't really make sense to have the whole party. It's for consistency in terms of positioning, but it shouldn't be the case. In tight, left and ass. Cactus. I like that. Cactus. Yeah, so I can dot you. And you just get... Gimme cat D! Jabberwock.
Jabberwocky.
Fuck you, you stupid cat! Get out! Moose. There's one very healthy Moo. Ranged on the cat. Ranged pick up your thing. Your Stingray. Finish the cat. Jabberwock is now.
Up.
Dead.
Free biff now.
Free biff.
Ranged on the cat. God, this sucks.
I'm gonna need a lot of help.
That's not good.
Sorry about that.
Twos are up. It's gonna be 4 soon. Moose. All on Moose.
Holy fuck.
Raid wide.
Kill the Moo!
Yan K. Kill the Yan. Kill the high. Pick up the other one. All right,
Yeah,
this
bro.
is arrows. This is just arrows. Look at the arrows. There's no other mechanic. Kill the Yan.
I got it.
Color riot.
Tank. Tank mechanic. Everyone on the hitbox except the tanks. Kill the Yan. Raid wide.
Oh, she has a damage up.
Yeah, probably from the Yan being alive.
That's a lot to heal on Q.
Yup.
Like, that's
Yup.
a lot.
Yep,
Towards-
sure
Towards
is.
the end there, like, I was just spamming Benefic and it wasn't enough.
I mean,
Yep.
I also died.
60k autos.
That's day one healing.
No, I meant like my chain Benefic couldn't keep
Also,
up.
Emmy food.
I neglected to give him my nations there. I gave him like one of them, and not the next one. That's what he died to.
Perhaps just
I know.
a tiny little more on the Yan if you can.
I mean,
I think it's just comfort, honestly.
Yeah,
The Yans are
died.
low, unfortunately.
Oh, that's true. Did die.
Okay, definitely would have.
Oh, we heard you.
Things would have
The
died a little
healers
faster.
healing.
Mechanic or just damage?
I think I just got pain damage, but I'm not sure. I took a water puddle and then exploded, but maybe I'll double check.
Tank mechanic.
I'd be very confused why you died and not happy. When you're both doing the same thing. If it's like just puddle damage, you know what I mean?
Second win diff.
From the Astro.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Pairs.
Three.
Pairs. Spread. The writing's on the wall, yo. I'm gonna paint you a picture. Tank mechanic. I told you, it's second win diff. Right, focus on doing this clean so you're going to ads with no damage downs. Yeah, I definitely could have thrown like a dot into that Yan and it would have died a little faster. Just getting used to all the target swapping is something else. Dodge.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
One more after this. Defamations are going to be out.
I thought it was nice too.
Spread.
I'm surprised that did not clip you at her. That's crazy.
I'm very surprised too.
I was gonna start asking if you could like step a little bit out since the melees are stepping in there.
Yeah, I can.
Party's at 4. Don't get hit by the cactus.
I was just attempting to be closer to the boss, and the others could get time if I get it.
Yeah. You can be max melee and it's fine.
Okay.
DPS are in the puddle. Raid wide into tank mechanic. Tank mechanic. Same plan, just executed cleaner. Hopefully no Biff death. Biff death.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Oh yes, cleave. Die, you son of a bitch.
It's fucking dead.
I'm gonna paint you a picture.
I have mine.
I have mine.
I'm just cleaving the fuck out of that group, dude.
Hell yeah.
I'm loving this.
Jabberwocky in 1.
Keep getting the
What's the cat?
Jabberwocky.
Make
my life so
Jabberwocky
easy.
dies.
Oh, hit the Jabberwocky! Hit it!
I'm leaving that space in the corner so you can use it. Kill the
Yeah, I
cat.
can go a little farther.
Like, there's no reason to be out there. Range need to pick up their ad. Stingray. Jabberwock. Cat's still alive. He's dead. Jabberwock.
Oh my god, that went on.
That's literally not going to be possible.
I think you can dodge onto me. Oh,
The Jabberwock's
maybe not.
about to go in the puddle, and the melee can't hit anymore. Okay, it's dead.
It's fine.
Free bit?
I have Dropsy.
It's
Yeah. This
It's
is.
doomed.
Was that just
Was
Star
that a
again,
stellar
or-
explosion? Yeah.
I can delay it.
yeah, like I can't hold my GCD because I'm killing the cat, right? The cat.
No,
will
it's
fall
fine.
off.
I can
Yeah.
hold my star.
There just can't be a star there.
Countdown.
Yeah, if you is the star not up early enough to hit the moose before all of that?
No. I'm
Okay,
hoping
I
it
just didn't know
will
the
down.
timing.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I would have to hold one for that to happen.
Okay, I just wasn't sure when the timing was.
I think it might be worth it to hold it.
I can try.
Tank mechanic. Yeah, I
I'll
would
just
say
use
as soon
Stages, so it like feels best, but
yeah,
it-
I mean
it's probably
honestly,
worth it in this type of fight.
I think it's worth specifically because it's 2 Stingrays, 2 Moos, 2 Yans, and a Jabberwocky that'll all get hit by the stellar.
And also
explosion
help
if it's
top
delayed.
tanks.
Yeah.
Like probably more when they need it.
It's been saving Kyo towards the end there though, so just be aware that he's not gonna be getting that.
Light parties.
Light parties. To 3. Light parties. Huh! Spread. Ooh, that was close. Tank mechanic. Yeah, once we get past that ad phase, it's like, we'll be in the clear. I think we'll probably still have to wipe a time or two, but...
The ring
Focus on dodging. You want no damage downs, no anything going into ad phase. Is this the easy pattern? Yes, sort of. That's fine. Defamations. These damage downs aren't a big deal.
These will be gone by the time we get to F phase.
Spread. I mean, it's literally just...
So scary.
No, the yak can't go next to any of the moves. Party 1. Watch the cactus.
That's a cactus, alright.
DPS are wings.
Wings.
It's fine.
Jesus.
Just make sure we live. Yep. Biff went to the wrong side. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Tank mechanic. Tank mechanic. Alright, that damage now will be gone before ads. Ranged on the cat. I'm just gonna stop hitting the boss here so I don't clip any GCDs. Oh my god.
Go back, Jan. Damn.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
I probably shouldn't even be done this cat.
I have mine.
And yes, it is up for that. Actually, it's always been on the moose. It's right here.
Can you hold this one for like a GCD?
Yes, I can do that.
No.
Jabberwocky.
I literally can't hit anything in my range. This is awesome.
Try hitting the cat.
I couldn't. It's on the other side.
This Jabberwocky needs to die.
Oh.
Goodbye, Adder.
Dude, what is going on with that Jabberwock now? Was that the moves getting too close?
No, that was damage because I.
Nope, damage because he died.
Oh, it's just Kyo dying to the autos. Okay.
Okay, I need to save my cooldowns from its double yan.
Why are we calling them yams?
This is a wash, right?
Toast.
Yeah, it's over.
Yes, there's 2 stuns on that Jabber. So we have 2 different tanks doing the stuns. I really think Kyo should just no, because the second Jabber is up by the yak, so you can't use the same tank for both unless you were to swap. But you can't swap because of the fucking moves. You can swap the boss, I guess.
Oh, you can still hit the moose.
No, leg raise.
I've been doing
none of that works.
AoE. Once we come back to the Jabberwocky, I'm just gonna single target it and then go to AoE.
Oh,
afterwards.
yeah, that's what we should. I thought we agreed. Right.
The moves might die a little slower, but we got extra wiggle room on that.
The moose have been dying super fast.
Yeah. We did agree to single target the Jabberwock. That was supposed to be the plan. That explains a lot. Tank mechanic. Bro, all those push-ups have me hungry again. Just 8. I am what I am. Probably just grab a banana at some point.
Play parties. 1.
Light parties after the forward. I think Jitter's dead.
Boing?
Yep.
My
Saw
bad.
that one coming. You just can't hang there. Spread?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I was like, that's really close. Tank mechanic. Like, I just looked at it and I was like, there's no shot he doesn't just go into the corner, right?
An image comes to me.
The first tier was not done by this point. Got a few more hours after that. So got a few more hours to tap onto that one.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
It does seem like we're in a P10S situation where the second fight's harder than the third. Just focus on dodging.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
What is going on? What was that movement? That's really bad. Defamations after these. Man just sprinted.
Kaboom!
Spreads.
I'm just dead. I'm dead again. Don't. Maybe.
Just watch this because you might have to run extra far depending on where it is. Party at 4. Watch the cactus.
Yep, that's a cactus.
Swear.
Wait a minute.
to
It's
God.
pudding.
Putting these.
Stop it.
DPS or wings.
You fucking grow up.
Dude, it fucking sucked me in for half a second.
What?
Terrifying. It like stopped my movement and then let me
tank
move.
mechanic. Tank mechanic. He said sucked me in, not sucked me off. Relax.
I hope
Alright.
you didn't need this X-Cog.
It's
I'm out of,
only 10 seconds of
Inuki.
weakness. It is only 10 seconds of
Scared
weakness.
him.
Maybe it'll help during the Jabberwocky.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna last that long.
I am single targeting the Jabberwocky when it comes up.
It's being the cat.
Hi, has it?
Oh, that's the worst case scenario. It needs to
That's
die
the
before.
absolute worst case.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whoa! Guys gotta
Oh, did
wait.
I gap both too quiet? Oh, I did.
Yeah, I didn't. My cast wasn't even done. Like there was no way for
Like
me
you
to
got, you
Yeah,
gotta
I can
be
wait.
patient.
Sorry about that. I can wait one GCD.
Just wait till
wait
Biff
until
says
you
he has
see
it.
the tether. Yeah.
Yes, you have to see the tether, or Biff has to say he has it.
That part doesn't need to be that fast.
Yeah.
We don't need to rush it.
I'm done.
Gotta be patient. It's baited on the first person who hits those things.
What inspiration will you give me?
Just
I'm really happy
impatient.
that this music is a thing.
No, I'm happy.
A little bit of my
Just-
mind.
Like moth to the flames.
Say the line, Haps.
I said the line already. Tank mechanic.
Perhaps I'll draw
Draw this.
I mean, that's the tank who needs to wait one GCD net. It's the tank who needs to wait.
Pairs.
Two.
And bears.
Hairs. Oh my god, I can't believe they didn't die. Spread. Mashika, riot. Tank mechanic. Tanks are definitely busy in this fight. They gotta manage colors and ads.
She
and
draws your IP
position the
address.
Boss.
What?
So, let's hurry up and clear this fast, guys.
Is that my mom?
Just draws Google Maps view of your front door.
Draws your XY coordinates.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say ex-wife, but you know.
Even more terrifying.
Dodge. Focus on dodging these.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm.
Oh, this is the comfy pattern.
After this next one is defamations. Defamations out.
Yeah.
Spread. Emmy and me.
Sounds like a really nice movie.
With Owen Wilson. 4. Party at 4. Do not get hit by the cactus.
Sir, yes, sir.
But it's looking at me funny.
Wow. DPS with wings. Raid wide. I was thinking of Marley and me when I made that joke, in case anyone hadn't picked up on it. Tank mechanic.
I should have fainted this, but I forgot.
Ad phase. No damage downs, no nothing. Execution.
I will not.
Make sure.
Yep. Immediately.
Yes,
I will
please.
hold my
to
star
see
for 1
the
GP.
tether.
I will put my Xcog on the right target. We all got our things to work on.
It's like a round of
Our
shame.
affirmations.
Yes!
I'm gonna kill this fucking cat.
Fucking Final Fantasy 14 players
idea.
anonymous.
That's pretty good.
The guy organizing it's like, I'm really happy with your progress, and then Happy says, no, I'm happy.
I'm glad you
I have
understood
my,
the assignment.
To the stingray!
Triple
Go, my
death barrage.
scarabs!
Whatever, go my burst.
Go, my scarabs!
The writing's on
Yes.
the wall, yo.
Off me!
Alright, I'm single targeting this Jabberwocky.
Me too.
It dies now.
I sent my one Holy Spirit at the Jabberwocky.
Now I live.
Raid wide and
There we go.
moves.
Fucking cat!
Yep, that's the sauce right there.
Well, that
Kill
was
the cat. Ranged are picking up their stingrays next. Do not hit them.
I'm gonna faint the yen right now.
I'm not putting my star down.
I'm gonna faint the other one.
Okay, now it is down.
I wish
Jabberwock
to get Kyo
targetable
this
in
Xcog,
1.
but I cannot.
Jabberwock.
Jabberwock.
Whoa!
I got healed.
Yep.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna bury Tether high.
So Jabberwock and then free Biff.
I'm
Free
right
Biff
behind you.
is- Careful of tethers, everyone. Careful of tethers.
This should be the cat's last cycle.
Make sure cat dies.
Oh,
Bring happy.
You're good, Keo. I got you.
Cat's
my
dead.
last Sheltron.
2 minutes. Make sure
2
Keo
minutes are coming up.
lives.
I'm gonna kill Kio's other ad real quick.
2 minutes are up. On the Yans.
The moose.
I mean, on the
right?
moose. Sorry, moose.
This deploy actually lines up for both of these. It's kind of nice.
Now on the raid wide
It's
and
really
the
good
other
when I have a
Yan.
star for this raid one.
Raid wide on the other Yan.
Wonderful job, guys.
Arrows. There's only arrows. Make sure that Yan dies.
Yeah, kill the Yen, otherwise the boss gets his damage up.
Watch the arrows.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Nice job.
Color riot. Tank
Happy
buster.
has Dropsy.
Tank buster. I have Dropsy. It's
I
fine.
saw that.
I'm gonna take a lot here, but
That's okay, not.
Raid wide. Alright.
Opposition saved your
So,
ass.
Remember, there's going to be a step leader at the beginning of this phase, and there's going to be one before every set of towers.
Yes,
Melees
and
are on
all-
the side with 4 towers.
First is going to be spread with arrows and lightning. Has to be spread. Everyone needs to be in their own square.
If you have the agency, just fuck off big time.
The water is safe during this. The water is safe.
Oh, the lightning is killing you.
Oh, never mind. It's not
It's
safe.
fire. Is it fire? She's doing fire.
Oh, then I guess we need to... Yeah. Okay, so
Yep.
it's one or the other.
Okay, yeah.
Another
Okay, it's
lightning
one of the other.
bolt.
Unfortunate. Oh, well, it targeted both our healers.
Yep.
If
Yeah,
it's
the
fire,
firelight
we're
parties.
just... Yeah, if it's fire, it's just in the water in a spot towards the center. And then this would be...
Put one on each side.
Yep.
One of those markers on each side. Everyone else on the bridge.
This should be
No, but
supports on
same
one side.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, so you need to rotate with it. Yeah, and this is how it would go.
Yeah, just like that.
They also do have a small, like,
So party would be A here.
yeah.
Yeah, party would be at A.
See? Party would be over here on this bridge.
Yep.
And you would have one mark on either side of it.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want anybody on the same land as one of the marks. You want them to be on the bridge, is
Also-
what you're saying?
Yes.
Candles on the bridge.
They do also have an AoE around them though. Like their jitter was on the island, but his donut or not donut, like the chariot itself hit us on the bridge. So when you're on the island, just piece the fuck out to you know, a good ways away from the bridge.
So where are we doing? So you're gonna have to accept as a melee. You're not all. If it's spread during the thunders, you're not all hanging around the boss. You have to fuck off someplace else. Unless, ideally, the boss is dead center and the melees can actually use. I would keep the boss in the river in the very middle. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can use the water, but it's just like in normal mode, right? You can't spread in the water if it's lightning, but you do use it if it's fire.
Yeah, you have to use it. Can I see the pattern real quick? Oh, let me see the pattern. I just want to see. I want to see where was safe in the river.
I want to know where we can stack. Can we do this for stacks?
I'm playing the replay right now. If you want to see it.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to see the arrows.
Also,
themselves.
that ends phase was immaculate. Good job, guys.
Yeah. It looks like one north of the bridge and one in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so boss center.
It's whatever she's painting in her left gun, right?
Yeah.
So those arrows and fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if it's
So
arrows
the-
and lightning, we need a spread.
The only melee spots here, if this was lightning, the only melee spots there's here, and then there's one more. It's down below this arrow. Alright, but this is fire, so I feel like these were smaller. Maybe they're not.
Wait. Can you go back? Okay, actually that was good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the exact pattern of the arrows. I don't know if it's always like
the element.
alternating. Okay, I just wanted to see
I
if
know
the arrows were
exactly where to
always
put her.
alternating.
There's
It's like a 3x3 of safe spots.
Yeah, there's 9 safe spots in this situation.
I think there'll always be 9 safe spots. There has to be 8 safe spots.
How big are the spreads? Do you
Those
think
things-
it's feasible to fit 2 in one square?
So the clip that I have in the mirror was lightning. Let me check. How big?
probably not good for Prague.
Probably, yeah, as I said, probably not, and there's just no.
No, you can't fit. You can't fit more than one thunder in a
Yeah, and keep in mind that one of them, I mean, technically right next to, see the one that's in the water but kind of covered? So it's really just 8 spots.
You can get where your mouse is right now. Go to the right. There's a spot right there. You can stand on the platform.
That's what
right there.
was saying.
Yeah. So yeah,
realistically, it's just this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then there's 6, 7, 8 down
I think
off screen.
the easiest and quickest way we can do this for Prague safely is have the boss in the direct middle and then have clock spot spreads around the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I think even if the boss isn't centered, we should do clock spot spreads, just that way we have a consistent point to aim for. Yes, no, maybe so.
Yeah,
it's a big disconnect, but yeah, you just run straight there, right?
So
go straight to your spot.
Keo, can you draw 1, 2, 3, 4 on the quadrant in the top left? If that makes sense. There's an unoverlapped spot
frames?
where you're over. Yeah, well, that's 1. And then the next to it, to the left, and below it, that's 2, 3.
Like this?
Like a checkerboard. Like literally all adjacent. I'm saying that every person can be assigned to one of those quadrants. If that makes sense.
Well, for this one here, we all have our clocks, right? Every single one would be a clock.
Yeah.
And then you could just say like, if these were alternating, like if this was dead and this was a spot, you just, I mean, that's still obvious, right? That's still this one's 2 and this one's Bravo and this one's there.
Yeah, it's effectively Biff and I are on the 1 and 2 island as far in the corner as we can go. The main tank is on the north bridge. I guess a healer. I mean, it's just aiming for your clocks, and then like the healers are on the bridges east and west, and then I guess the 3 remaining. See, we'd probably want the melee to be instead of the clock spot. I mean, I guess if you don't mind disconnecting, ideally the melees would be 1 and 2.
Yeah,
there should be a melee northwest. There should be a melee range swap, ideally.
I think the goal was to keep the boss in the middle at the start, though, so that way everyone just fans out.
Keep the boss in the direct middle in the water, and then if it's spread time, literally just fuck off to your spread spot and find the safe of the 4 potential spots, if that makes sense. Is what I was trying to illustrate.
Go towards your waymark and look for a
Can
spot.
you go back to when the arrows are telegraphing? It's gonna be important that everybody understands what I mean by this.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
So like pause right there. If whoever's on the 2 marker, that's Biff, right? Would be up by 2. You have 4 potential spots where it would be your spread. The one where somebody's standing in it right now, the one that's being overlapped twice, and then the 2 that are being hit once up in your corner.
It's also very important to note that if this checkerboard pattern was swapped and we had fire, we couldn't do 1 group north because it would be completely covered. It'd have to be like southeast.
We could do like east west, right? Can we do this for the 2 groups?
There's a bridge. If they have to go over more, they can't make you because it's either the water is open or it's hitting all land or the bridge. Like if there's technically a pixel where, like for example, in that center spot, there's technically a pixel you could stand for the lightning even. But
I'm not understanding. Oh, that's what you're saying because it's crisscross.
Yeah, because I'm saying this could be the like. So if we did east west, there would be like a pixel over by B.
Let's just do north of bridge is group 1, south of bridge is group 2.
Oh, you know what? I see. Never mind. I think I know how we'll end up positioning. Yeah, because it works for this pattern, but for the other pattern, southeast and southwest would be where the other stack has to go.
Yeah, because that middle lane would be completely fucked.
Yeah, the entire north middle lane would in theory be fucked.
I mean that's fine, and that like if it's north south, or group 2 favors south and then east if need be. Group 1 favors north and then west if need be, right? Like I think that's pretty.
Well, I think group 2 can always be in the middle. There's one of the 2 middle. There's always going to be a spot open in the very.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. And then just leave it up to the other group to work out where they need to. Yeah.
I was gonna say, why don't you just do like group 1 is either here or here, and group 2 is either here or here.
And like too.
You have fire spots.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you're just straddling this bridge, and group 2 straddles this bridge.
Yep, that works.
Yeah, group 1 is the north bridge, group 2 is the southeast bridge. Whatever's closest. Okay.
Regarding the ads phase, I'm going to keep doing what I did that poll, where after I'm set free and Cat and such are dead, I'm gonna polish off the lower yen for Kyo.
Yeah.
Just because, yeah.
I liked that. That worked really well for that.
I have the tools to do it quickly.
I have no choice but to be hitting it most of the fight, so it just naturally gets low.
Yeah, and I could just chuck like 2-3 Xenos into it, and it's probably gonna fall over. And it didn't seem like it caused any issues on the little dudes. What the fuck they're called?
Oh, the moos are getting destroyed.
Yeah. So we'll be okay.
Yeah, we were way ahead on the moves.
I got the reverse sorry, no, we have. So are you okay with going to west then?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What do you mean, okay, by going to west? Did I miss some
That's
kind of
something
melee
that they were
spell?
having in party chat. That doesn't affect us.
Okay.
We're just swapping spots so we can keep up time.
Swapping spots for which?
Hello,
mechanic?
Tequila.
The lightning one.
Tequila and crew.
Lightning one. Okay.
I did a stupid thing, sorry.
I know I shouldn't have said gas.
That's fine.
But I had it. Sorry.
Do you have a wing, Kyo?
No.
Okay, so you need to just go to the safe spot.
Yeah, it's fine.
That was light parties.
4.
Ignore what Kyo's doing. This is light parties.
Hey, friends.
What's up?
Light parties.
Heavy parties.
Swear that was a 3 stack. Tank mechanic. How it goes? The ad phase in this fight was something. Something, that's for certain. Let's focus on doing this cleanly so we go into ads with everything. It's the true Animal Farm phase. Call it the Final Fantasy IX phase.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
I don't know which pattern this is off the top of my head. I think this is the ranged easy pattern. Yes.
Oh.
One more set of
What?
cacti. It's fine. Defamation's out.
Enjoy.
Spread. Spread 'em.
Didn't have to say that. But you did.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Watch the cactus. Party to 4. Watch the cacti.
Wrath.
What do you think of this?
DPS wings. Raid wide and a tank mechanic. There's a fucking echo in here. Tank mechanic. I fucking
Tank mechanic.
I wish I could have whistled like that.
Ad phase, everyone's got their full lives.
Go back in.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Surely we're all trying to do that on purpose now, right?
What?
Create cleave on the cat? I mean,
Yeah.
that's what I was gonna suggest doing, but
I've been doing it, so.
I kind of half-ass it. See if I can make it, but
Make sure we have our stingrays.
have my stingray.
We're all fans of cleavage here.
I mean, who isn't?
He's got a point.
Give me Aether. Meow.
Okay.
Jabberwock next GCD.
Single targeting.
Raid wide. Finish moves. Make sure the ranged get their stingrays. Jabberwock soon. Jabberwock now.
Can't stun it again.
I swear this Jabberwock walking towards me is the most terrifying thing in this game.
You have no power over it.
It's just out of my hands, dude.
Cat. I'm out of range of the cat.
I got you.
Happy. You can pot now.
Pot. I potted before.
Buffs. Kill the stingray. Kill the moose. I believe Biff is helping Keo right now. Everyone's killing the moose.
Raid wide. It still hurts.
I don't have anything more.
Oh yeah, now
It's fine. Kill the Yan.
Watch for arrows.
Arrows coming out. These are just dodge the arrows.
Good job.
Color Riot, tank mechanic.
We got an LB3 from that.
We got an LB3 for that.
You gonna send it or hold for?
Wait.
Hold.
Raid wide. Running around.
Now that we got a good plan for that ad space.
All right, boss will be. The boss is gonna jump north before you can drag it mid.
Yeah, get ready to go to your clock spot for your lightning spreads. Make sure boss is middle.
Yeah, try to
Remember.
south as soon as you can.
Yeah, and also remember the fire potential.
Honestly, just drop up down here and go to pull her. We don't know if she gets locked.
She's gonna get locked in a second here.
Group 1 is at A.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Red. All right, everyone needs. There's going to be a stepped leader here. Everyone should be grouped.
Deal, Stephens.
Now. All right, watch where it goes. Supports left on the bridge. Never mind.
It's gonna go far because I'm already
yeah,
here.
just go far. Yeah.
Oh god.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm late.
Other way. Supports go far. Let's just do supports go far in general. Or DPS go far. Oh, God. Oh, tank swap that.
I did.
Oh,
I booked it. Oh, sorry, but I didn't move it. Whee.
Oh, that goes over the bridge. Okay.
You go far, Keo.
Supports go far.
Boss is going to be pulled a little bit.
Big stacks.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Alright, this is quadrants. Group 1 healer ranged at 1. Group 2 healer ranged at 2. All melee tanks C. Now. Has to be now. Before these bridges go. There's a few
Melee tank
dropsies.
C. Okay. We got time.
Just watch those dropsies. This is drip. Remember, there's step leaders here. Oh, that's very different.
Oh.
It's a 2-stack. It's a 2-stack. You just.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's not even a.
I see.
I see. Okay.
What the hell is Moosiker?
We can probably choose where we're gonna go.
It's
Those
not even a
step leaders are
2-stack.
really small.
Yeah,
You can
so-
actually drop them on the edge of your
I
tower.
accidentally dropped it in the tower, and I was able to dodge it and still take the tower.
Yeah, same. You can drop
This
it
would have been
literally
rotate
on the other
clockwise.
opposite side of your tower.
Yeah, let's. Do you want to start like all the way in the corner, rotate clockwise, and then go in your tower?
Yeah, what was confusing is that it's a multi-hit split damage AoE that two of us in
Yeah.
the same corner had. So we were like,
Yeah, so those are baited by the furthest players, like the two furthest will get that. So you want to make sure that the ranged in each corner is the furthest back,
Okay.
meanwhile the healers come up front.
Sure.
And
Oh,
then
because I
we
stepped
will
in
group.
for the raid way. Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, because at that moment both Happy and
Emmy.
their friend.
Yeah, Emmy and Happy were both the furthest.
Yeah.
Do we know how
There's
many
a
of those
Protean
dropped?
here.
Looks like 3 so far. Oh, keep.
There are 4 total, and then the step leader.
Okay. Just because that
See,
dictates
this
how
is where I was standing with the step leader, like almost in the middle of the tower, and I was able to just get to the side and not get hit.
Yep,
Oh, wow.
I
Yes,
did
they're
the
really
same.
small.
What exactly does Moosiker do? Go back? Is it just a raid wide?
There's a there's a Protean on the melee,
it was a
or melee, or bait and Protean, and it also summons the stacks on the. Actually, I think the Moosker is just the Protean.
I
Yeah,
guess
the
just
Moosker is
because
just
Protean,
Protean.
so you need to make
Is
sure
it-
you don't fire into us.
Is it 4 closest?
4 closest,
Yeah.
yes.
So we just need to be like on our hit ring, just next
Yes.
to our tower,
Yeah.
honestly.
I'm the only one that has to like direct mine, so I don't like cleave the range with it.
We can just point it at all of our towers. Just keep her in the middle, and we point at the towers.
Oh, yeah, we could. Yeah, true. Good point.
What is the? So we start in the corner and go, what, towards north or like?
I don't know if we start in the oh, unless you mean like when I was thinking Happy, like here, pause right here, Kyo. You see where I am on the right? I'm like right behind the 3 marker.
Yeah, but mine's
I'm
not
thinking-
the same on your side. Look on my side; it's a completely different pattern. That's why I'm curious. So on the other side, I feel like we'd have to like run between the two of them. and we'd
Hear me
still-
out.
Oh,
Hearing I'm out.
Dick strat.
Okay.
I mean,
Would actually work.
but the parry VOD that we had, they went like this.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes sense for that one.
But for us,
The thing is, there's a lot more space here than it looks like, even though you
Yeah.
have these giant circles, because the step leaders are relatively small. You just have to attempt
Well,
to like if you would run this one, Happy, from like here to, all the way across, it would have been fine, and like step down
Yeah,
this way.
I think
You still
that's
would have had
okay.
you still would have had a little bit of your tower to go.
Yeah, I think that's all.
Where
we
he
do.
go on the you go to hug the front of the lava, like the part of the platform closest to the lava, and just run along the edge. You
Yeah,
can do that as
honestly,
well.
I think that's better is to run along the lava edge.
From the center. Well, the problem is just if you both of you do it, I should.
No. I mean, only if you get that pattern on that side.
Yeah.
And also, I don't think it'll hit the person on the other side with the AoE, regardless, even if we both.
no, I
did
don't
it.
think so. They're not that big.
Yeah, the distance is like this.
Yes.
It
So
doesn't
that's something
cost-
only we need to know, like only the range and the healers. So fortunately, as we get it, we know we
Would
see
it-
both those patterns. We know.
So
Would it not just be easy to just hug the east and west walls and go from north to south?
Well,
on the northwest platform, that won't work.
that'll hit a tower in this config.
Yeah.
Because they're not symmetrical.
Yeah, but it won't overlap the entire tower.
Yes,
right?
it will. These are big.
Look,
These are
this
much
tower's
bigger.
here.
Yeah, it
so-
would. It would.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The radius
So
is
it's just
about
the one that side runs along the lava, the other side runs along the wall.
So you want to start like south or straight?
No. Look
west?
at. No,
Yeah, straight west. Okay.
Yeah, just start north and then run along the lava. We're gonna start
Okay,
far and
so
run
north
close.
and along the lava. Got it.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. I think it would be easy to start in the corner and then just make it tick whatever the pattern is.
I thought of it,
I
but
think
I'd rather not. It's
So,
what's
I
the
really
fire.
think that would be the easiest solution.
Adair, what I'm going to do if we get this pattern,
I don't think making a dick is the
I'm going
easiest
to like
solution.
hook up towards like far north, and I'm going to come back and take like the more northern tower. right? Like even though I'm gonna be like Kyo drew, even though I'll be starting closer to the tower near the 3 marker, it just kind of makes more sense for the movement to be done that way, right?
Yeah.
Do you want me to take the tower further south in this case?
Yeah. Because otherwise we're gonna have to like pass each other's step leader. I just don't want to fuck with that. Like, there's just no reason.
Yeah, I understand. For mine, Emmy, I'm also gonna you'll take the one closer to the wall. I'd like to give you the inner one, but you won't be in range of the party regardless with the way those are laid out.
Yeah.
So which one is closest to the wall? You're talking about the one that's more north, or the one that's more?
For us, they're not even more north. They're just east and west of each other.
Okay,
there's one that's closer to the lava, and there's one that's closer to the wall for our towers in that particular layout.
Okay.
I'll be closer to the lava every time. Closer to the lava, farther north.
And if we get the layout that they have, are we just mimicking what they're doing?
Yeah, where you're gonna keep going and I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
You can even like stay with me after they're all. The range can stay together after all the baits are done, and then just split afterwards.
Are we doing these same towers for the melees here? We just want to keep doing this. We all did
Group,
the tower.
I think all of okay.
I mean, it's group 2 east, group 1 west. That did work, but this, I guess.
I feel like it should be tanks. Yeah, tanks from front and in the back.
While we have
You know,
somebody
shift
in
up.
bio, can we look at the clouds and how we were moving with that? I think I went the wrong way on the first one.
Yeah, you have to go opposite. The cloud itself will move randomly to a different island. You have to react to whichever one.
So you watch this little tether that comes down. Well, that starts to move. So here it's coming this way.
Oh, there's a.
Now, as soon as it starts to move this way, that means that this is the party spot, and then we'll drop one on either side. Just make sure you're not greeting this super close. If you get the this head marker, you go a little further out because it cleaves the bridge.
Group 1 is left facing out, right?
We said
Or
supports.
left facing in.
I think we said supports more clockwise, but
You know,
you were
more
there,
clockwise.
just wanted to point something out that Emmy didn't take like any damage from the cloud. So from her position, she could have just ran straight across the bridge closest to her. Right. So go back a bit.
Didn't take any damage from the cloud.
So the cloud's coming in, right? And you're kind of scared of the cloud because the island is coming from, right? But she could have just ran right into it. She saw that it was coming towards her.
As soon as this telegraph is done, you could have gone this way, yes.
Yeah, you don't technically have to rotate away from it. While it's passing over you, it's completely safe.
You can just run through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not most clockwise in this position.
Jitter's in the position you would be.
Yeah.
This is what he was like, I'm just going to stay here. What's this island?
Yeah, honestly, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I think like having supports go further is great as like a general rule and or a tiebreaker, but you gotta like there's gonna be shit that just makes sense to do, right? Like,
just do eyeballs, and then the support more clockwise is the tiebreaker. If there's it's like Biff said. If there's confusion,
A tiebreaker.
support goes clockwise.
Okay.
I like that. It's a tiebreaker.
well, I mean, I don't know
It's a great way to describe it. I know it is a great way to
It
it's a
makes
tiebreaker.
sense. If somebody's already like late, and just leave them where they are. But if not, again,
Yeah, that's why I had opted to go further, because
that was a
saw
good
you
call.
trailing behind everybody. I was like, this is worth doing.
Yep.
Just be vocal about it, so we don't end up with advance.
There's a lot of time.
Yeah.
Just be aware how big these things are. I just have it on my stream right now. Huge.
I'm back.
I'm back.
I have the size of the AoEs on my screen here. Just
one more.
Yeah, once we get through that.
TLDR, don't be near the bridge.
for like the lightning drops like with the big ass cloud whoops. We're still doing like supports clockwise as the tiebreaker, but it's very much also like just don't beat up. Yeah.
Okay,
like,
so we're not doing a hard rule of support to go farther.
Correct.
No, that's only if it's like confusion and such.
Okay.
You're not sure.
Tank mechanic. No, the cloud will always move.
Why did Emmy
Which
take so much
direction it
damage?
moves is random.
Because I pulled a little early. It's my fault.
Well, Kyo died here last poll.
Emmy, when
I
you
had
get
a
the
glass of
chance,
milk and a
reboot.
bowl of mac and cheese for lunch. So.
Thank you.
So your ass is gonna be aflame.
Yep.
That's crazy.
It was worth
I'll be
it.
claiming my prog food decisions and
Pairs.
That shit was kinda good.
1.
1 into pairs. Keo.
Oh, I might be dead. Oh, yep.
Guys,
Oh,
gotta
that's
back
important.
off.
Sorry, 1 death.
Hey.
Hey, spread.
Whoa.
The challenger rises again.
I'm gonna go.
Tank mechanic.
I have no gauge.
Listen, I meant you were the 1 death.
Yeah, my death doesn't count.
Yeah.
My death doesn't count. As long as we have no weaknesses in the ad phase. Just focus on surviving here.
The ring has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Must go riot, riot, riot. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I misunderstood which pattern this was. Oh, this is not a fun pattern. Defamation's out. Defamation's out. Goodbye, boss. Spread. Sure you don't get Venn diagrammed here. Watch the cactus. Party at 2. Do not get hit by the cactus.
What do you think of this?
DPS are in the sand. Raid wide into tank mechanic.
Oh, I was mana word to cover myself being out there.
Tank
Yeah,
mechanic.
I don't have it or something.
Running and running around. I should honestly just save that sidewinder.
It's okay, I have an ED for doing that.
My burst is pretty misaligned here, so
I'm
Do your best.
deliberately holding my ones to be aligned.
Don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Who likes you with the...
He's just hungry. He doesn't actually like me.
this initial cleave on the first stingray is gonna be a little less potent. Just a heads up.
Make sure DPS get theirs. The ranged.
I have mine.
And mine. Jabberwock next GCD. Cat. Raid wide soon. Kill moose. Watch the cat. Cat's dead. Ranged, grab your stingray. Jabberwock coming up. Jabberwock.
This boy's melting.
cat on ranged. Stingrays.
I'm nearly out of cooldowns.
Extra help with you if you can.
Feather rays. Twos are coming up.
Free happy.
I'm going all the way north.
Twos. Use your potions.
Q should be safe.
I'm dead.
It was horrendous.
I got hit by him.
Yeah, I couldn't really do much there.
Maybe burst the Yan?
Well, we have to kill the moose here. Oh, there we go. That was just mitt.
That was just the raw damage for it, yeah.
Yeah. He said his damage was all messed up?
No,
Yeah,
it's not
normally
bad.
I don't
You
need to
be
help.
Really on the A marker.
I'm down.
Yeah, I tried to leave you more space to go north that time. I'm going like all the way south and looping around since high isn't anywhere near there. Chaos? I hear a prime sub.
Luke just subscribed with Prime.
What's your favorite color?
Tank mechanic.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
So guys, what is your favorite color? No, I'm
Purple!
I don't fucking know.
Grown ass man. Doesn't know his favorite color.
Light parties.
Now I feel bad.
No, you can stun the Jabberwocks.
That's 3.
3. Make sure you don't go into the wall. And then light parties. Light parties. Spread. Chaos?
I'm not gonna lie, that one was an accident.
Mr. Midnight just subscribed with Prime.
Fucking looked like it. I could feel your fear after you
I'm
hit it.
just
That was
excited.
crazy.
I'm just excited of having
Tank
fun.
mechanic. Tank mechanic.
I'm a little
Bluetooth
pissed off that
mechanic.
Mr. Happy doesn't have a favorite color.
I can't see them.
You try being colorblind, bro.
You can see some of them.
I
Oh,
don't know. I just
can't
just
know for
guess. I just guess whenever I see colors.
When I think desert, I think of
Hello, Mumbles. Thank you, Mystic. Focus on not dying
Personally, I
here.
think we all just have the same favorite color. It's just we perceive color different.
Shut up.
Ooh. Okay.
Cactus dodging.
Dodge cactus is a good pattern.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh, the Giga easy one. Oh, I love this one.
Why did that not?
Why did you have to pick me?
Defamation's out. Spread.
I slid cast that whole thing and felt no stress. It was amazing.
I have light speed and I'm still stressed.
Yeah, doing that on Red Mage was an adventure.
It's just because of the opener and
Watch
all
the
of
cactus.
Ashes dust.
Party to 2. Stay away from the cactus.
If it's like, this is where I would complain about my cast times, if I had any.
I'm just nah, man. The stress is what makes playing caster fun. That's why I'm so confused. Like that's what we want, no?
No.
Everybody's a masochist like you.
DPS are out. DPS have wings.
Listen, I like me some stress with cast bars, but when everyone's taking ticking damage and I have to fucking deal with it while doing a 2-minute window and side casting, that's what I think it's a little too much.
Yeah. Agreed.
Tank mechanic.
I'll still do it, I'll just bitch about it.
I want them
I'll
to
do
that
it
shit
well,
like
but I'll
every
bitch about
day.
it the whole time too.
I really shouldn't spend that
Sort of.
sideline there.
Are you implying I won't do it well, Emmy?
No, I'm implying I
Yeah, but you get an
can't do it
LB3
well.
back at the end of the
Damn.
phase.
Okay, it is ad time. I'm sure
I
you're all.
shouldn't say things like that about myself. Sorry.
Lock in.
Yeah.
A transformative piece. The fiend had been
You think the Yan can hit that gritty?
Oh yeah. I mean, look
Kill
at-
this cat that I hate.
Wow. It's just a cat.
One of these
Kill
times,
him.
one of these times, I'm gonna hit a dash right as he jumps away, and I'm gonna regret it so hard.
I did that
I did
earlier.
that.
It was really funny.
Make sure the ranged get
I
these.
have to, sorry.
I have mine.
That was a little slow.
The Stardiver of Adventure.
I'm gonna stay with this tether for Kyo. I don't think I need to on Warrior.
Should be good. Oh, it's on me.
Jabberwock next GCD. Cat.
A fucking cat that I hate.
I don't have a second stun.
Yeah, we do.
Oh yeah,
No!
you go. Moose, raid wide.
Yes,
Nope.
Ouch.
Cat's jumping around. Range need to grab this.
Jabberwock north.
Gotta hit this fucking cat!
Your boy has Brink, so whatever you got for this Jabberwock, send it over.
I have hope and a prayer.
He's dead.
Nice.
Kill the cat.
More worried about the cat.
Free Biff. God, fuck this cat! Be in range of me, you
This guy
fuck!
just looted me 3 times.
I'm pretty much out of cooldowns.
I'm just gonna go to Kyo's Yan.
I'm chaining his Yan.
Yeah.
I'm going behind you, Kyo. Be careful.
Oh, thank you.
Pots, if you got them. First down the other Ray.
These Mews are really high.
Yeah, raid wide.
Kill the Mews. Kill at least one of them. Single target. No! Single target X if you can.
Arrows. And then the Yan.
Yan. Just subscribed with
Boss
Prime.
is gonna get a damage up. Arrows. Well, I did say arrows.
Distracted by handlebars.
Tank mechanic.
Well, that's Q on the floor. Oh god!
Yeah.
We have until that finishes before she gets the damage up.
Dude, he's hitting that gritty before he leaves.
The greedy.
You see that shit?
It's not even that bad. It's just
That
there's
was
like
because
small
I straight
mistakes.
up just elusive jumped into the wall.
Yeah, he just he elusived into the wall. Yeah, I mean that phase wouldn't have been that bad. The fact that you elusived into the wall, got Brink, and we still almost finished the phase is a fucking shock to me.
We're getting quite comfortable with it.
He elusived into the wall. Yes, you do. You have to do the entire phase correct, not just Arcady. You also have to do the alpha beta mechanic correctly, and you have to avoid all the half rooms. Like, I'm not even worried about the ad phase anymore. Unless, of course, people die during the cactuses.
Check your food buff.
The targeting is just a
Countdown.
classic game moment. It shouldn't be.
What inspiration will you give me?
I love how Adder was kissing his life goodbye and I just hit the stun.
Dude, I thought it was all over.
I feel like we only
I
have
did
one
too.
stun. No.
No, it wasn't even the stun, it was just the damage.
Tank
I thought it
mechanic.
was just gonna reach me.
It's honestly really terrifying. I don't
I'm not gonna
blame
lie,
them.
I was writing your obituary.
I don't think you realize how terrifying it is for you guys to stun the Jabberwocky out of my melee range or out of my casting range. I just have to watch it.
Yep. And then
It's like-
there's nothing you can
I
attack.
finally remembered what that Jabberwocky reminds me of. The fucking Grim Reaper in Shardnook.
Silence.
Doesn't remind you of
Light parties.
Death Knight?
T5.
I was screaming Dreadnought, but it was actually the Death Knight.
3 is safe. Do not get sent into the wall. Light parties.
Oh, okay.
I was screaming Dreadnought, but it's actually the Death Knight.
Dread Knight.
Dread Knight. Dreadnought, Dread Knight. It's the Dread Knight. Yeah, okay.
Spread. Spread them.
What?
The Dread Knight in T5 is a menace.
Tank mechanic. Only that far out. Jesus.
Can we call anything in T5 a menace in the year of our Lord 2025?
Apparently, yes.
I hope you like it hot.
The Dread Knight.
This one feels exactly like the Dread Knight in T5 You're just staring at it as it walks towards you and hoping your party will kill it for you.
I'm starting to understand why Anakin hates sand.
Check your debuffs. Dodge the cactuses. The cacti.
I'm out here feeling like Paul Atreides right now.
This is the easy pattern.
Should have, but
I guess I will.
But yeah, I can't dodge out with the easy pattern. I don't know why I keep dodging out.
Why did that not? Defamation's
Means
out.
there's a spot in the middle
Why
all
does
the time.
that? Defamation's out.
Yeah, at this point, I think the inner dodges are just easier than
Yeah,
kind of dodge at the
honestly,
wall.
yeah.
Spread.
There's no reason for me to do that.
I kind of wish it made it like a silly like pie splat cartoon sound effect.
Solid splooge sound.
No, man.
It's the same sound.
Splooge.
Party at 2. Do not get hit by the cactus.
You can't tell me what to do.
But it looks so friendly.
Yummy cactus.
I love grilled cactus.
What do you think of this? You can't even cactus juice.
DPS are in the sand. Raid wide and a tank mechanic. Just saving this. Fuck. 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7 is for some reason really hard to say.
Having her alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Alright, lock in.
I'm so fucking locked in right now. My fighting spirit! Give it back! Give it back!
Oh,
that's
not good.
That's
You tried to spot heal him.
Yeah, I did visibility light. Every time I'm going into my buff is where he gets slow.
That's
not
all my
just-
ones gone.
Yeah, that's 3 reawakens gone.
Did you use your swift already?
Oh no, we're sunk. We're very
So
sunk.
we are definitely in the hole.
Yeah, this is not happening. He had a regen.
Was that just the yeah,
It was
auto?
low damage.
Okay, I just want to make sure it didn't get buffed by accident.
No, it was all auto attacks. He was at like 60k. I tried to spot heal and he died.
Yeah,
over the span of like 20 seconds.
Every auto hits for 60k.
That's a lot of damage.
Too. I didn't have any more resources.
I think I can pop the shorter mitts early there. They should come back up. I just was worried about it.
What inspiration will you give me?
I'm just doing fizz range things at this point.
Yens is no joke.
I'm giving most of my stuff to Hive, but I'm trying to use like soil and Indom for both of them as well.
Tank mechanic.
I'm gonna give you most of my blood weddings, but you know it's 25-second cooldown from it. So.
I'll move.
face call.
They hit pretty hard in this gear.
The thing is, I'm blowing 100 gauge on the tank buster right before ads, so I don't have a lot of Sheltrons.
Pairs. Only 100. Oh, yeah, right.
One.
Don't go into the wall.
Yeah,
Pairs.
as long as you don't die there, you don't need to be super mitigated for that booster.
Pairs. Spread.
Sir, yes, sir. Spreading them.
Don't get them diagrammed.
Sir, I'm all sticky from spreading.
No.
So you stop that right now.
It's not even Friday night.
An image comes to me.
The tier so far has one very strict mechanic. And it is this ad phase. It's not even that strict, but in this gear it's stricter. Even one tome weapon would go a long way.
When I think desert, I think of these pretty feathers.
9 hours, almost. Focus on surviving this. Don't know which pattern this is.
Good thing you said that. I was just gonna die.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
What am I doing?
What the fuck? I feel like that was a new pattern.
Defamation's out. Defamation's out. Spread.
I love fucking up my recitation and getting lucky anyways.
Never
Up
punished.
all night to get.
Literally never punished.
Watch the cacti. Party to 2. Don't touch the cactus.
Okay.
The cactus is not bossing.
The cactus is not button.
DPS have wings. Supports in the sand.
I wish I had wings.
Get a Red Bull.
Yeah, that's what I'm drinking right now.
I tried to make instant coffee during lunch, but I couldn't find it.
Tank mechanic. Tank mechanic. I mean, I don't see what the problem is. If one needs wings, one must simply make them.
Jesus Christ.
It's really insulting when I was trying to find my fucking trial
Just
wings.
Keo under his breath.
Oh,
Jesus
Jesus
Christ. How wickedly divine. Walk in.
My cards are gonna go in a few.
I'm gonna try something that'll make me really safe now, and I don't think it's gonna matter.
Just wonder when your cooldowns are about to run.
Nope.
7 seconds, I think.
I have mine.
Mine.
It was a little bit of a slow Yan, it felt like, but hopefully it's fine. This is definitely a little slower. I got 3 puddles. It's really bad. Oh no, I didn't get the 3rd. Jabberwock.
Would it bring you guys joy to know that I almost just walled it again?
No.
Bring me something.
Raid wide. Kill the Jabberwock onto the Moos. Moos are dead. Ranged onto the cat. We're grabbing our Stingrays. Melee on the Yan. Jabberwock up next. I could have done GCDs that whole time. Jabberwock, now.
Yeah, start getting beat up a little more than I thought.
Behind you. God, the fucking cat, dude.
3 seconds till Sentinel.
Trying to free Biff.
We're killing the cat.
The cat dies.
God, stop jumping away from me!
That's a puddle.
Yeah.
Drop C.
I'm focusing heal.
Oh, that's high, Dead.
Yeah.
Kill Jitter. Kill me.
Too much. 70k.
No, it's too much. God, I could not hit that fucking cat. He was on the opposite side of the arena almost the entire time.
No.
What a
That
fucking
was
dick.
literally just rolled by
I have to
having
just be
heal
brave
that
enough to
person.
step forward until my debuff goes away so I can actually hit the thing.
Cat jumped on me and put an AoE, and I was like, well, the closest way out of this is there's dropsy all around me. Oh.
Usually you should have a little bit of space north.
I could probably help
Yeah.
sending a little on that cat before I do the raise.
Literally anything helps because, like, so if it fucks off, like, down south, me and Happy just can't touch it.
I'll see what I can do after the moose day.
Yeah, like
I'm dotting it and just hoping it sometimes.
yeah. Like, even a
Tank
global,
mechanic?
right? Like, genuinely anything.
What's your favorite color?
You can't give the you can't hit the ads with the bomb. That doesn't do
So in
anything.
a situation like
Zelda
that,
FML just
um,
subscribe.
Is there a pattern? No.
do you want me to focus whatever
He just
tank
fucks
is
off.
in
He
the
does
debuff?
something different every time.
Or do you still want to do whoever is not better takes XP?
Pairs.
I mean, at that point, it's kind
One.
of built either way.
One
But
and pairs.
you have more tank healing throughput in general outside of my OGCDs.
Okay, so
Pairs.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Spread.
That was everything. Yeah.
That cat craves violence. It's out.
I'm actually just trying to
Should be fine.
find a way to salvage it if it happens.
Tank mechanic.
Because we weren't far off from making it.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Oh, my font looks fine. Focus on dodging the cacti. Takes precedent over all else.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Should be a good pattern. Never mind. It's not a terrible pattern. Oh, I didn't see the one in the middle. Defamation's out. Just genuinely couldn't see it. Spread. It's fine. This isn't the phase that we're struggling with. We're both a little out of range. Should be fine. Us both being out of range made everyone was in range. Party to 4. Watch the cactus.
It's so funny to me that she's like, something's missing. Oh, a big ass fucking hole. Covering the whole goddamn arena. Duh. Not like a palm tree or like.
Ranged out.
Super.
Supports in the sand.
That's a call.
Ranged out.
That was a little too slow to get out.
Ranged out supports in the sand.
Tank mechanic. Tank mechanic. No damage on the party. Tank mechanic. Alright, we just have the healer weakness. Hopefully that's not too big a deal.
It's fine, I'm just an extra.
Don't be afraid to throw extra benefits if you need them.
I'm more worried about your MP than I am anything.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. And every time Kyo has died, he's out-died my benefit spam.
He's out-died!
It's not really something I can do.
I like that. He's out-died my heal. I'm gonna use that from now on. Stingrays.
I have mine.
I have mine.
Quadra Weave of Hell. Forbidden Jutsu.
What are they made of?
6 OGCDs in a row.
I have to send here. I need this thing to die. Jabberwock. I'm gonna send this. It's a little early, but raid wide moves. Cat. Stingrays.
All right, I threw a little extra at the cat. Does that help?
I'm recuperated from my MP.
Yeah, this is the
That's the problem, cat. Okay, after this.
Jabberwock coming up now.
Oh, did I get this?
Jabberwock. That's very not good. We need that to stop happening. Like, we cannot have. Like, it needs to stop. We can't have the missed target. That means you hit it. Like, yeah, it means you hit it. Accidental tab target or something.
I might have actually dotted it instead of something else.
Yeah. Just gotta be really careful with the targeting. I am manually clicking everything on my party list. Taking no chances.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Everyone just has to be targeting the correct things. At this point, I'm not even afraid of the ad phase, because it's not the ads being the ads that are the problem. It's people mistargeting things at this point.
What's your favorite color?
Tank mechanic? The cat steals your limit break, prevents you from having a limit break for the entire phase. And then, if you don't kill it fast enough, it enrages and meteors the party. So it uses your limit break against you. It craves violence. Pairs. Treat. Don't go into the wall. It's pairs after. Payers. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't die. Spread. Get a diagram. Everything nice. I mean, we've seen all the way to the thunder, to the lava phase, which is the last actual phase of the fight. It's just only the first set of towers. Check your debuffs. Clean as possible.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Good lord. That was such a weird pattern.
Oh my god. All right, well, into the wall I go.
I find it really difficult to do the dodges in general when the boss is pulled like southeast and then northwest.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I have a better pattern for that one while Emmy is stepping out. Trying to keep it centered, but
Oh. We buffed the A. Yeah, that we can clearly see.
oh yeah, I definitely could have just stayed southwest. I see that
Just
now.
fucking off from all of them.
Yeah, I could have just stayed southwest. You need a moment, Emmy?
Well, that's not good. One second. I can imagine. Probably going to be exiting. Somebody just had something happen that they have to take care of real quick. Well, no, there's like 3 or 4
Apparently,
cactus
Prismatic
patterns.
Evolution Super Premium collections went live.
So it's
During
not
Frog
pure
this morning,
random. There's only
and I missed
3 or
them.
like you can literally look at the first set of cactuses and tell the rest
What's
of the
the fucking
pattern. There's
point?
like I'm having a hard time telling between that pattern we just had and the easiest pattern because they're similar-ish, but there's like a slightly different save spot. Yeah, there's a pattern where you're like southwest, west, center, north, and you're done. It's like 3 micro movements. Yeah, all of our, since we cleared the ad phase, all of our ad phase deaths have been mistakes. Like Biff dying or Whoops going into the wall or, what was the thing that just happened on this? Oh, Adur getting the stingray.
Red face, caught red-handed.
Listen, if I'm a machinist in this phase, I'm just hypercharging and doing checkmate, double check anyway. They would have had to have buffed the AoEs on machinists so much for me to consider literally any other option here. Because that was already the best AoE at like 5, until you got to like over 5 targets. I think at 5 targets specifically. Well, no, I mean, but that's the thing. I'm saying they made it worse. Hammer, like they added to the gap effectively.
But you gotta make it through this ads phase. The rest of it all looks pretty easy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I've got everything I need to do. Oh no, I don't have a prog or best command for this. I don't think I could ever be convinced to flamethrower the Moose. The Moose plus the Jabberwock plus the boss is a 6 target. Probably, but honestly, I think I would not want to delay any more hypercharges in that phase. I can't think of a logical reason to channel Flamethrower on the Moose, because the problem is the only place where it would be a gain would probably be when the Jabberwock is up, and you are not Flamethrowing while the Jabberwock is up. We're pulling! Tap in!
That was very fat finger, but we're pulling.
That works. It gives people time to sit up in their chairs.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Yeah, the thing is that the
guess that
moves
works.
can't really sacrifice any single target to get to the moves. I'm very rarely actually using AoE GCDs on the moves. They're kind of just incidental. Tank mechanic. Round and round and round, we all fall down. Two pairs.
Pairs. Two. Pairs.
Pairs. I'm shocked. Oops. Spread. Goop. Nope.
Oh.
Recoverable?
Tank Buster. Yeah, it's recoverable.
I've
Tank
been
mechanic.
diagrammed those two and it worked.
I feel like you should have died if it worked.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Focus on dodging the cactus.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
This is the same pattern we just had. This is the out of the middle. Defamation's out. Spread. God, this dot in this phase.
Can't wait to get to the fucking revenge
blaster.
storm. We gotta clear, guys.
3. Party at 3. Do not get hit by the cactus. Oof. That's a lot of damage.
What do you think of this?
Support in the sand. That's really far. Saving this. Tank mechanic. Ads. Lock in.
Okay.
I'm gonna do one more GCD on the boss for dots.
Ouch.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Yep, that's
Wait,
whoops.
ideal strategy.
Yeah, it's the best mitigation.
Using your DPS as cooldowns. Genius.
Yan. Make sure the range to get their ad before you hit it. Got mine. Jabberwock now. Catch jumping. Raid wide coming up.
Do it.
Raid wide. Kill the moose. Kill the cat. We have a few GCDs here. Ranged are grabbing their stingrays.
Whoa.
Make sure they get it. Make sure they get their stingrays.
I have mine.
I have mine. There's another cat. And then the Jabberwock in a second. Jabberwock. Where's
Oh
the
my
stun?
god, targeting.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
Green Biff.
This is the
Tank
annoying
stay
cat.
alive.
I should be fine for a bit.
Cat's dead.
You can pot now. Buffs.
I will need assistance in about 3 seconds with HP. I'm gonna start getting blasted.
Behind you. Oh, never mind. I can't go behind you, Keo. I have to be right here.
Yeah, you're fine.
I mean, I'm warning everyone. Raid wide.
Kill the moose.
On the Yan. Arrows. Dodge these arrows. Tank mechanic. Tank mechanic.
Kill
Make
the
sure
Yan.
the Yan dies. Tank mechanic.
I'm fucking nothing. I'm just dead.
No, you're fine. Okay.
I have nothing left.
Yes, what?
Raid wide? Yeah, he needs something like extra. It was just that it was took too long, that phase. Probably just time wasted on the thing. It's alright.
And the
Just
next
get
time that
him up.
happens, I'll home you and I'll give you nascent.
Remember, we're dodging in our own clock spots.
Yep. Also remember, fire will be either north of the bridge or north, like on the west side of the inner side.
You can get close to your bridge.
It's lightning.
Red.
All right, everyone. This is stepped leader. Stepped
Be out
leader.
of the party, but it'll be okay.
Yeah.
Just use your eyeballs.
Dodge. Look at the cloud.
You guys are, yeah.
I see.
Twos.
Other way. Last set.
You hit us on the bridge.
Go far.
Be fine, right? Still alive.
Stack. Remember, ranged are baiting far. Its bridges are breaking after this. Bridges are breaking. Ranged are far. Remember the patterns we discussed.
Gonna bait the moose
No,
thingy.
let me
the
be
cave
furthest,
thing.
Emmy. Emmy, I need to be furthest.
I mean, step closer.
Alright, this is this pattern, Emmy.
This is
Starting
the
here.
Proteans for melees.
Go get it.
I'll go to farther one.
Step leader. They're going far, Emmy. Wait, how did he die? Oh.
So close.
Yeah. No, I deleted myself.
That would be a
He
rotate
deleted
clockwise
himself. This would have
With
been
your wings?
clockwise rotation.
So, yeah, there we go.
And then is there a step leader here too?
Yes. This is step leader and then bang.
Every time there's a tower. So where do melees do for this? I guess the tanks would just be the furthest.
Yeah.
Melee DPS in the middle.
The tank to the furthest, and the boss gonna get dragged with me to the wall. So
That's the I mean, that's the last
They get
mechanic.
uptime, I'll go far.
So there's 3
Yeah,
cats in that
no,
phase.
maybe.
Read party chat real quick.
Let's see.
Yeah, read party chat.
Alright, let me grab my coffee.
Okay,
We can
so let's
do,
look at those towers.
Looking inwards.
I think I should be in the center tower, actually. Yeah, I can put the boss right in the center tower, and then I can be, I can be in either one of those 2 pairs. Kyo, can you share your screen?
Just pick one, like, orienting. Am I not sharing my screen?
Yeah, share your screen. So yeah, there is one far tower that's like, all the way in Africa, and then but we can have all 3 melee hit if I put the boss like in the middle.
I mean,
so I can be any one of these towers. Let's have a group 1. Yeah, this makes group 1 more clockwise. So yeah, I would be me and Jitter would be in the
everything they're talking about, we're
bottom left
working
of
out.
your screen here. Jitter would be closer. Yeah, Jitter would be on the inside, not on the inside. Yeah, let's do melee on the inside. Now let's do melee DPS on the inside, tanks on the inside.
It's all melee talk. And don't forget
my
our
only concern-
assignments for all south.
And is that relative to looking in?
Yeah, looking in group 1 left, group 2 right.
Oh, it's like
Melee
clockwise.
general
Group 1
tank
clockwise, group 2 counterclockwise.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just looking at the center of the room. I'm second from the left.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if we go
second from the right, right? 'Cause, like,
Oh yeah.
but yeah.
Ivy. Just because I stood up doesn't
just
mean you
imagine
stand
the
up.
mirror pattern.
We also
here,
have a
and
member
if you
who's
have the
trying
mirror
to
pattern,
quell a
you just wanna
miniature
swap sides
IRL
and scale.
fire, which is
Like,
definitely
here I got
not
a
helping.
Tower that's like basically in the lava. You just want me to, you and me to
Just follow this prio. No flip flops. Let's not flip flop if we don't have to. It doesn't really matter here. Like, you're gonna be able to give the 2 melees up time no matter what. Like, even if you were the one in the wall. Here,
That was potential. Well, I don't know if it would have been
probably still
it would have been pretty.
Okay, that
Actually,
was
that
just
probably
basic
was a
right
clear if Biff didn't biff
Like,
that
they can
tower.
hit it, and I would just be out here. I lose like a GCD. It's not that big a deal.
Huh? They're trying to
I'll
not like
cast
a not
back
like
in
an.
spirits, I don't mind.
I mean like a situation fire, not like their building is burning down. I'm just saying that we have one member who has a bit of an IRL emergency at the moment. And they're like trying to deal with it between pulls, which is why we haven't pulled again.
What happened to Biff there?
I step leadered myself. I moved in too early. I tried to like overshoot the tower and I back in.
Yeah, you just all you do is as soon as your 4th one drops, step out of it together, stand together, and then supports far, DPS close.
Yeah, I had a moment where I was like, wait, are there 4 or and I just fucking
I actually wondered that too, and then I saw the 4th one and I was like, "Yep, that's it."
Yeah, and then proceeded to make like 3 different there were like 3 different ways I could have saved it and I didn't find the line for any of them. That's just silly mistake. That's alright.
How many AoE drops is there? 4?
4.
4.
Okay.
Ivy, stop. Listen, I want to give you pets too, Ivy.
Yeah, like I said,
Just not on my lap.
Shouldn't happen, but it will not happen again.
Yeah, we do that clean and then look at the clockwise or counterclockwise, and it's pretty much done.
In the middle of that ad space, I was like, I'm gonna help with the cat, and then I start over the cat, and I went to every single corner of the screen at once. It was awesome.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can only hit the cat if it's near, because if it takes itself into a puddle and you follow, it's really bad.
It took me on an adventure.
You are the 9 lives of the party.
Let me.
Hi. It's funny because we'll probably get through M7 really quick. I hear it's not. It doesn't have anything like even remotely as concerning as the ad phase. Let me tell you, I think black mages are going to be at least mildly more pleased with their job changes here. Hey! Stop! Ashes to ashes to ashes.
Got a piece of cake.
Cake? What kind of cake? Oh, I should order a cake. Oh,